Think about, oh hell yeah. Well, then think about this. Then it's time for football season. Nike everywhere.
So check this out, Stu.
They
When you on when you
sponsored.
May May.
It's
Got you.
kicking your
Got you, man.
ass this
Got you,
morning.
my brother. Sponsor all the sports. I think that's where you was going with that.
So when you playing that video game, I noticed like when my little boy was playing it, they buy V.
Said they don't want you to talk
Brother.
today.
So when they go buy clothes and shit on the 2K for their player, for their my player, and they like how the kids was wearing buying the V Bucks for them that game, they buy tokens for
For
the
the
for
Nike.
the two for the 2K, yeah, and then they go buy the Nike apparel on there.
Bruh,
Right.
Does
they
that
know,
still count?
nigga,
Man, they
do
winning
you
in the
understand,
metaverse.
but do you understand the new releases come out on 2K before they come out in the streets, bruh?
Woo!
I'm saying that I was
So
noticing
they
that, bro.
know, so they know what shoes about to hit the streets already, folks. This kind of how we
Ooh,
think we jump on the internet.
that's dope.
They think cause we jump on the internet and go find a release date. No, cause your kid on 2K, oh, they know which one's about to drop, cuz.
New Nike jerseys for the championship and football season about to start. New Nike football jerseys.
So why would Nike do that then, man?
I think that's just I don't know. That could be how somehow the fucking stock price drops for everybody to accumulate.
There it is.
The people who got sense accumulate.
Think for why because I had to deal with the hysteria a couple like I said like last year. Companies say, "Oh, it's a shortage of chicken wing." It wasn't
You
no.
saying that. I remember you
It was
saying
no
that.
fucking no shortage. So they want to create like limited edition sneakers and have people go crazy for it because we had them create. You know what I'm saying?
The Jordan 11 still gonna sell out, right?
Yeah, but they don't say, "Oh, we didn't make a lot," because
Right.
so we can charge $500 for these. And shit, you know what I'm saying, because we ain't make a lot, limited shit like that. So I
One
think
thing
that's
I
what
know,
they.
niggas will buy a pair of new Jordans before they pay their motherfucking rent. A
Oh
nigga,
man.
a nigga will spend his last on some shoes and then go take a loan out for the rent. I done seen it,
Woo!
Now that's what you call nasty work right there, bro.
bro. I
Well,
done seen it.
we know about the firm.
Like, yo, ain't no
Yep.
goddamn way.
Or
I'm
or
not bad
or
though.
or vice versa.
Niggas is
Fam,
buying shoes with a firm.
the firm is
Oh,
basically
hey
taking a
yo,
loan out. That's taking a loan out for the
man,
shoes,
hey,
bro.
hey, look. Now if it's some shit I want, like, and I know I ain't got the bread, but I ain't no sneakerhead. But
Bingo,
I'm like, but I'm like,
Just
yo,
hear how what you just said,
bingo.
man.
You just said what we said, bro. Niggas will take the loan. Niggas will take the loan out on the shoes and pay monthly.
hey, these bitches doing this for their hair, cause I do it for a pair of shoes. Hey,
Exactly.
hey,
Oh,
look,
that's
hey,
nasty
hey,
work.
look, hey, yo, if they tell
Oh
me,
Lord, hold on.
hey, so look, check it out. My old lady put me up on game. I'm like, yo, how the fuck everybody keep getting all these shits? She like, man, niggas paying monthly on this shit every 2 weeks. I'm like, what?
Oh shit.
Yo,
You dropping bombs on
she hooked me up with the website. Yo, they gave me a $400 limit on one of them and a $300. I'm like, yo, oh, so this how niggas.
Exactly.
I said,
That's the
oh,
credit card, bro.
so this how niggas getting they shit. I said, oh, some dirty
That's
bitches.
a credit
Nigga
card.
got, nigga, you got every shoe site on this bitch. I'm like, yo, you can't be
that
serious.
nasty work.
I said, man, go on ahead, yo.
Niggas took balling on a budget to a whole nother level.
Hey, come
What?
on, Ted.
Hey, look. Then she was like, yo, you know that's how motherfuckers be paying for the trips too. Man, they
Oh,
got the Expedia, everybody on this motherfucker car. I said,
Dot
yo,
throw
com.
a vacation on a
they
firm is
nigga,
crazy.
yo, the flight on that motherfucker, everything, the rental car. I said, yo, You
Hey,
can't
could
be
y'all?
and
serious, cuz.
and they
Hey,
running
could
off on the
y'all?
plug.
Hey, could y'all
And
imagine that? Hey, could y'all imagine somebody doing bankruptcy and then talking about they got to put some Jordans on the bankruptcy?
Damn, yeah, I can believe that.
that's nasty work, son. That's nasty work.
And a nigga won't even resell the shoe if he broke. He can still keep the shoes while he broke, for real.
Bro, that's the only thing I would use
It's
it
just
for,
not
bro.
giving
Some
up.
some exclusive shit come out, bro, and I don't want to use my bread. Man, I'm about to go right the motherfucking that firm, fucking what you call it, afterpay. Hey, look, let me get those and I'm about to resell them bitches. Pay y'all money back.
Bro, niggas, if it's a forest fire and you got to grab anything out your house, niggas is grabbing their shoes.
Do you remember that?
That's why I said that.
Hey, yo, if a nigga grab a pair of shoes, like, he need to be kicked in his motherfucking ass, bro. On
You
some
might
real
well
shit.
kick me then, cause
Hey, I feel sorry like a motherfucker.
Hey,
hey
look,
nigga,
I
we
ain't,
was doing 100 to the house. Nigga grab the shoes, nigga grab the shoes.
y'all niggas terrible, bro. I don't,
You
that's
gonna
the
grab
last.
the shoes, nigga.
Hey, lead the TVs, grab the shoes.
Fuck them TVs, nigga.
Well, I feel like
Grab the weed, nigga. Fuck them
I feel
Oh,
like
shoes.
really?
Oh, the weed
I feel like
already go. Come on, what did you do? What did this nigga say? Grab the
Damn, we
weed. The
fucked up
weed was the
as a
first
people.
pack, nigga. Be gone.
The
see,
weed.
I ain't
Y'all
gonna
worried about
lie,
where the
you
weed,
know, I
Yeah,
was
where
that's
the
on
money,
sneakers at.
Clubhouse.
nigga.
It's over. We saw next day air. You know what I mean?
You gonna still have to smoke the next day, nigga.
But not the sneakers though. You mean to tell me it's the fire going on? Come on, let me get
Grab
the
it.
Jeezys.
Back in the day, I grabbed the sneakers. I
Don't
ain't
let them
gonna lie,
go.
man.
We grabbed the sneakers, bro.
We grabbed the sneakers, bro. Fuck the pictures. Fuck fuck the CDs, DVDs. No, we going to get the J's, the
Get
PlayStation, my
the
kids, and we
PlayStation and the
gone.
shoe. Yeah, we go for sure. Shit,
We-
technically that was the most
Niggas
valuable
been
thing in the
that bitch for the
that was the most valuable
PlayStation
thing in the
2.
house.
The PlayStation, you got to get the PlayStation, my brother.
Nah, you can't love that
Buy a new
PlayStation. I
TV,
could have.
cuz nigga don't want to buy no new goddamn
Yeah, fuck it. We
PlayStation.
can
Fuck,
borrow somebody's TV, fam. We can plug that bitch up somewhere.
but know what I'm saying? Fuck getting a new game because that, know what I'm saying? That memory that's on that old game.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on, man.
Back in the day, cuz shit,
I got my season on that motherfucker.
nigga be hurt and lose all that shit. Ain't no memory card no more, goddamn it.
But
That's
for
one
real,
thing.
bro, we was grabbing like at least 5 to 6 grand worth of shoes, bro.
Fucking right. It ain't like we was just grabbing them. Hell
Reeboks
no.
or Air Forces, nigga. We was grabbing 11s, Space Jams, goddamn OG shit.
So what the fuck happened? Y'all house was on fire?
Nah,
Boy.
it was a fort, bro. It was a forest fire that fucking jumped the highway onto our side, and the fire started surrounding our apartment complex, like in the woods. So we had to evacuate. But when it was going on, we was already in town, so we had to race to the apartment. We had to outrun the fire to get to the apartment before the fire got there.
And that they was telling us you got to evacuate. I'm like, oh shit. Oh mama.
I know y'all niggas was doing the damn.
Bro, we was doing a dash.
Nigga, I had a bottle of Patron. I never forget that day. That shit was wild, boy.
Bro, I grabbed the bed sheet off my goddamn bed and filled that bitch up with shoes, bro.
It was wild.
Stop it. That nigga said he grabbed the bed sheet. He said he making one trip. Fuck this.
Yeah, bro, we had limited time, bro.
Yeah, I
The
think I
fire
got
was
two
nigga the
trips.
bro, the fire was moving so motherfucking fast on one side of the highway. So we was like, all right, we straight. We'll get there. When they made that news break and say the fire just jumped the highway, I said, what?
Yeah. Nigga, the fire marshal himself came
Yo,
in that.
yo,
You
yo,
got to go.
yo, nigga, I'm in this bitch crying, bro. Y'all niggas is retarded, yo.
Bro, man, it's some wild stories, bro.
uh, nigga say
The
you gonna
shoes.
grab that nigga say you gonna grab the weed. You fucking right. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the weed go up and smoke. We ain't doing that.
Police is not pulling
We
shit over,
ain't
bro.
doing that,
The
nigga.
fuck?
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all thought about the shoes. I ain't gonna lie. I would have been a nigga thinking about the weed. Like, I would have forgot all about the shoes, how much we paid for them and everything. I would have like, man, nigga gotta get that fucking weed.
I grabbed the weed that when it first happened. I'm like, all right,
Yeah, we already knew that.
we ain't staying there tonight. So I'm gonna go grab, you know what I'm saying, what I need. But then they said this shit about to burn. So we was like, oh shit. So that's when we went back and grabbed the shoes and whatever you can grab. You know what I'm saying? We only had like 15, 20 minutes. Smokey the Bear don't care, nigga.
What floor y'all was on?
Did y'all shit burn down or did
No,
you
no, no,
just
no, no.
Uh,
We got lucky.
nah, we had two-story apartments, so we weren't really in no building. It was just like your apartment is 2 stories. That was it.
I'm thinking
Got both rooms upstairs. You know how that project building is. The both rooms upstairs. You got the bathroom downstairs and the living room and the kitchen. That's it.
right.
In New York, we call
Yeah,
that.
hell yeah.
In New York, we call duplexes or townhomes.
Yeah. That's the basic. That's when they knock the project buildings down, that's what they start building. Those kind of joints everywhere in America.
Bro, I can only imagine what California be feeling like with them fires, bro.
Can you imagine? Hey, imagine having a whole farm of weed and you see that motherfucker coming. You like, ah, shit. Well,
Time to
folks,
I lie to you. You know a nigga gonna cry, bro.
man,
You got nothing but to do but to cry, bro.
you about to just imagine
Nigga
you got
probably
2 weeks left and you about to chop down and this fucking fire come. Oh man.
and you counting the money
Oh,
in your head.
hey, oh man, you done spent all this bread, Ted. You got niggas you
What?
owe. Oh,
Nigga, you on your last straw. This your last opportunity and you done finally hit something right.
nigga out there with a
Finally,
water
nigga.
hose. Hold on, Jimmy. Come on.
Oh, son. Finally did something right. Just about to get that shit off, and here comes this motherfucking fire.
That Mother Nature don't play.
At all.
It's crazy because like
How that shit started?
So, it was
it,
a
it was dog days though at first. We
it was
had
a
like,
planned burning, brother. You know how
and
the
it was dry.
firefighters out there be training and shit? It was a windy day. Whoop, whoopsie, there it is. This all happened in like 2 hours, nigga.
Yo, I think I remember that shit. That smoke was way up here in Virginia, dog.
Man,
Other parts too. It was going
yeah,
on,
we had the Okefenokee too, Barry. I don't know if you remember that.
bro. I was fighting that motherfucker. Remember?
Okay, yeah, okay. So that was, I think that bitch happened twice. That shit was nasty, bro. The whole goddamn, yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, I was down there and that shit.
Yeah, them forest
Top
fires
of
is
the
real.
morning, CMB.
Top of the
Mr.
top.
Top of
Dennings,
the
what up, brother?
top.
What's up? What's up?
In here reminiscing about a forest fire and shit.
Yeah. Thanks,
Uh,
baby.
no problem. No problem, bro.
Hey, they said those fires supposed to be good for the environment, though. That's what I heard a long time ago.
See, that's why they do the pre-fires. Like they burn all that shit at the bottom. So when a fire does come, it won't, be like a lighter, I mean a match. Just you know what I'm saying?
Nothing to catch on to.
You gotta remember, hey, I found out by working out here in these woods that these trees, all these trees in the South, mostly in America, are genetically modified trees. They built these trees to make paper. So that's why they're so flammable.
Some of them
Yeah,
that
like
thick lighted.
you ever went outside and lit a pine cone or some pine needles, nigga, that shit going
Yeah, so that's why when you have land with those trees, they'll clear the land for free.
yes. That's why they allow the Migos to come take them pine needles. Cause it be layers and layers of that shit. And if that bitch ever catch on fire, nigga, it's over. But yeah, I found out from a tree farmer. The dude owned like 1,000 acres, and he been passing it down in his family. He was like, "Yeah, we planted this specific tree 20 something years ago, and it's from seed to cut. It's like 15 to 20 years. But that's not the original tree. Is supposed to be like 50 or 100 years. So you see how they genetically modified that motherfucker?
Damn near
That's
GMO.
why I say we living in a simulation, bro. If everything's been genetically modified around you, that means it's been altered. So they ain't real. You get what I'm saying? That's scary.
I told us yesterday, we create the reality that you believe.
There it is.
For sure. I would definitely believe that shit.
Think about a car, nigga. A car wasn't here 100 years ago. Not the way it is now. We created that. Niggas created all this what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So if these fake trees is not doing what nature has,
No.
we not getting pure oxygen then.
It's not working. It's not working like it's supposed to, bro.
That's a
That's
fact.
why it's so scary that they going down there to these fucking rainforests that's real trees. It's never been touched, and they burning them shits down, bro. That's what's keeping the world alive. That shit right there.
Life expectancy keep dropping.
Shit. That and the food.
Yep.
I mean, but if you think about something simple as what are your cows eating? That's genetically modified hay, straw, grass. You know what I'm saying?
So
Then
what's
they putting fertilizer on that, so they putting Roundup on the.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
said who said these cows even need to eat?
Hey,
Hey man, you right,
That
Stu.
turnaround is happening too fast with these animals nowadays.
these genetically
You right,
modified as well.
Well, they got them
you right.
plants in Walmart that come up in 2 days.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Biggie? I hear you. What's up, my brother?
Yeah, you right, Stu. Fuck that food, Stu. Fuck that food, Stu.
Fuck that food, man. That's why I say, man, like it's so important for us to get this farm so y'all can realize what kind of food we really missing, man. I know that shit sound funny, sound crazy, like damn, nigga gonna really invest in the farm. But think about it. You ain't really had nothing real. How you know what's real?
I learned that when I went to Puerto Rico. Like I said,
Me
with that
too.
real fruit.
Me too. When I went to fucking Mexico, I'm like, yo, this food do not taste the same. Genetically modified.
I
Grapes
know,
don't
Stu.
taste
I
like
know
grape.
based on my bowel movements.
Oh hell yeah, 100%. You go over there,
That's
nigga. That
genetic
shit coming
modified
straight through
watermelon.
your ass.
Huh?
Pause.
You heard me, Stu?
I'm sorry, sir. What you say?
Say why you ain't tell us about the genetic modified motherfucking watermelon yesterday? These niggas eating that shit like it ain't nothing.
Yeah. Well, I did run something on the GMO yesterday though. 50. I think you might have left, but not specifically on the watermelon though. But once you realize who behind the GMOs and what they doing, it get real spooky, man. And then we find out yesterday on Theory Thursday that during the World War II, the whole world was genetically modifying people, coming up with experiments and shit. And y'all mean to tell me that these Yao Mings of the world and these LeBron James of the world and these niggas ain't experiments? I'ma tap out.
Mm, there it is.
There it is, folks.
Hey man, we ain't finna do
I
that, man.
told y'all he
We
wasn't natural. He wasn't human.
ain't doing
LeBron
that.
James, the
We ain't doing
android.
that.
50. I mean, hey,
We ain't, we
no,
ain't
no, no.
doing that.
I'm not. I'm not. It don't take nothing away from nobody. You know what I'm saying?
no
I'm just
man.
letting you
So
know
now,
what's
man,
going on, bro. They are
we
genetically
ain't,
modifying niggas out here, bro.
yeah, they cloning niggas, but that ain't that though. We ain't do LeBron like that, bro. Michael Jordan was genetically modified, nigga. What the fuck
Bro,
is
I'm
wrong with
not. I'm not targeting no specific person, but these superhuman niggas we got out here, they genetically modified, my brother.
what's
Do you know you can create your baby now the way you want it to be?
Gene editing.
Hey, what
hey?
was that? Hold on, 51 seconds. What was that cartoon?
That's
Um,
now, man. LeBron was born motherfucking
we not
38.
talking about LeBron, man. Fuck LeBron. God
You
damn. We
just said
moving on.
you just
50.
said it. You
What was
just
the
said
the soldier that they created? What was the
soldier,
movie?
$1 million
American
man?
soldier.
What was
No,
the? Remember they
Captain
got the little
America.
Captain America, dog. There it is. Writings on the wall, dog. They like
Keep myself. You can it's like making a dish now. Prior to y'all getting the woman pregnant, they can
Uh,
put it all together for you. Your kid don't have to come out with the suspect. You'll know what they're gonna be before
just
they get here.
just like Kareem said, like when I was telling Stu about this stock that I was looking into, they got gene editing now, which means they can go in and see if your baby has certain disorders like Down syndrome and stuff, and they can edit that shit out. Like they got that shit going on now. So you know what I'm saying? They can edit that shit, bro.
Good thing to do, man. If you got the kids that's gonna be retarded, mentally disordered, I think that's good, bro. I don't want no baby, no kid to suffer for their whole life,
But
man.
but you
That's
don't
that's,
know
that's a
what
good
what the you don't know what the
side effect.
side effects are going to be.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be what that is. Shit, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Hey,
in your
who
genes. You know, if you got some type of what they call it in your bloodline, man. And a lot of people do that though. You know what I'm saying? So if they that's why they be scared to have kids.
hey, who remember when that billionaire tried to pay LeBron and what's that tennis
Serena,
girl name? Try
Serena
to
for
pay
a
them
baby,
two, yeah.
Trina,
Try to pay them two to make a baby.
$100 million.
that lets you know
Yeah.
that's what's going on.
Yep. I believe like okay, like a person like LeBron, like say he's physically
That don't
strong.
necessarily mean the
Uh,
kid gonna be athletic though.
yeah, exactly. Like a person like LeBron. Do y'all believe like when LeBron like go do his physicals and like might have to do blood work and all that, they keep some of his stuff to study him and
Yep.
to try to make another one of him, like
I,
all of the top athletes.
I don't know if they do with LeBron, but I believe that type of stuff is going on.
been doing it since the World War II. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So why you think it ain't going on now?
What you heard LeVar Ball, Daddy? He said he knew what he was doing. He went to find a tall female that played sports and impregnated her. Now he got 3 NBA sons. It's not saying it's 100% correct, but just think of how much your chances are of getting what you want. Your chances are through the roof if your mama and your daddy athletic. Both of y'all over 6 feet.
I don't see how we can say, yeah, I can see this happening, but I don't see that happening because I like that person. You get what I'm saying?
Modifying trees, all of that shit can happen.
Come on, dog. That's what I'm shit.
Every 10, 15 years, you got a phenom out here, some type of phenom.
Oh man, you think the NBA ain't invested in this shit? You think the NFL ain't? That's come on, bro. Why you think they keep uh these players' family in the league, nigga? That's them genes, bro. Look at them white boys. Uh, the brothers that play defense in.
What?
Well, man, look at them genes, bro. Where you see a big country white boy that move like that at?
51.
Hello?
Lad.
Come on, man. Yao Ming. We keep going back. I keep trying to bring y'all back to these players like Yao Ming. Bro,
Greg
that
Oden.
dude is a created player, bro. Like I said,
He,
China and Japan was doing research to genetically modify people back in the 50s and 40s and 30s. So you think we not seeing a result of this shit right now, or am I just smoking crack?
the only thing that be going wrong is sometimes their body can't support how
Right.
fast they grow.
Okay,
That's
so
what be
think
going
about
wrong.
this. Think about this. What one thing do we got every 4 years that we for competition wise?
President.
Wrong.
Olympics.
Olympics. Yeah,
Olympics.
yeah.
Ding ding ding. Okay, think about that. Just alone with the Olympics, I gotta create something that's gonna bring me some gold.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? I gotta compete with the world. I gotta get me some gold. So let's genetically modify. Bing. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
Yeah.
just little simple shit. They was doing that. Your boy Hitler was doing that back in the day. He was admired by the black athletes. Where was the Olympics done? Remember it was done in Germany? Anybody remember that? When Hitler was in power?
That was before World War II.
Yeah, he was out there admired by the black people. You think they wasn't doing some kind of research, genetically modifying these people back then?
They said the black race is the dominant race or some shit like that.
I remember that. I do remember them saying that.
Mm.
What I'm trying to tell y'all, we gotta wake up. I know we don't like to think about this, but they have been genetically modifying people for a long time, man.
It ain't 100%, but they can fuck with a couple things that increase their percentages of getting what they want.
Judo, that's that company. What about
Ready?
the
Come
U.S.
on now.
government?
Hello. Mm-mm.
The hell is you doing, Kareem?
Stu, you can hear me now?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, with that dude from France. You know they been trying to find the next type KD type nigga.
Man, it ain't don't put nothing past me, my brother.
They been pushing that
May May.
agenda. The next KD, the next 7 footer that can handle and shoot.
May May.
fucking Africa, right? I think it's Africa or China, one of them places. But when the baby's born and shit like that, they be doing all that stretching shit. Y'all ever seen that shit?
Long headed head type shit, long headed head, whatever.
They stretch the baby's period, like their arms, their legs, everything. They stretch them. Like they pull them like I
And
don't
you
know,
said
but
in Africa?
it's somewhere. I think it's Africa or China. I
Yeah.
can't remember, but I
Cause
believe
it
it's Africa.
they
And
already be wearing them rings around their neck and be stretching their own shit.
yeah, they be doing all types of shit, stretching the babies, like stretching them so they get taller. I think it might be Africa because I believe they got like the most 7 foot people or some shit like that. Could be wrong. All right, right, yeah, I know I've seen some shit like that, and they got like it might be a tribe or a certain part of Africa. They got the most
They
like
got the most 7.
It's that
yeah.
spot. Where the fuck where your boy Joel Embiid from? That's the country it is up
I don't remember what part it is. I seen a documentary about it like years and years and years ago.
in. No, I lied. It's where Bowl and them from. It's where Bowl and them from.
Oh, I think MB from the Congo.
Yeah. Nah,
Man,
wherever Bowl his
run the
people
world.
from, that's where the tallest people in Africa
I
from.
think that's Ethiopia.
That
Yeah,
nigga made it out of the Congo. Shit.
yes, sir. Out the Congo, nigga.
Hey, you know another place that's savage? Like them places in India, bro. I used to watch National Geographic when the tigers used to come through motherfuckers' windows
That's
snatching
where
kids and
I was
shit.
trying to tell Kareem that them Indians that come over here actually are going to be something. They're like 1% of what they are over there, nigga. They are poor as shit over there.
Yeah, like
So go ahead.
that's where it really go on at. Like I used to think about Africa like that, like they really living amongst that shit. But in India, them motherfuckers is really right there with the tigers.
Africa got the lions.
Yeah. You right. But I remember specifically seeing that shit on National Geographic, where the tigers and shit was coming in there just fucking up villages.
India, that's where all the elephants, you know what I'm saying? They got a lot of shit out there. India big as a bitch. You go look at the map. I think they got like 10 billion people over there.
Damn near the same thing as Africa.
Yeah.
See, like that's the new technology spot too. You ain't never heard about that? Like they big with the technology over there in India as well.
Hell yeah. That Tesla about to build a plant over there. Apple already got some shit over there. Yeah, they've been booming. Like I said, they got the most people on the continent, bro. So they gonna need it. Dr. Claude Anderson was talking about. He was like, the Arabs that y'all see that come over here are like the 1%ers over there. So that's why they can come over here and do what they doing because they already got the game. You know what I'm saying? They above the rest over there.
That makes sense, bro. They already business savvy.
All right.
Like, go ahead.
No. I was just saying right.
Oh, okay. Cause
Got the class system too. My bad. Before I go in the matrix.
right. So that makes sense. Cause we over here just looking at them thinking they regulars and they just coming over here
Hell
taking
no,
over.
bro. They coming from super poverty over there,
Yeah,
dog.
them niggas
You talking
already
about
business savvy.
Yeah, we talking about
Yeah,
no running water, nigga.
yeah, but still, if you're a slum dog, you know, in their system, there's no way you can become a millionaire. Like they got class
You
systems. Like
gotta be a king, nigga. You gotta be royalty over there to have $1 million.
Yeah, that
hey,
makes
but you
sense.
you ever notice these companies like Tesla, they always go to the poorest countries, because anytime you got niggas that can put like tires and different shit back together, they the innovators. Like they using natural shit. So they go in there, culture vulture that shit, and then what's the name? Yeah.
Man, we was listening to one video in here. I forgot who it was, but the nigga said, I'm when I start a business, I always go find the laziest dude and have him work for me and figure out how he works because he's gonna figure out the easy way to do the shit. He broke it down. He broke it
That's
down a little bit
solid.
easier than that, but you remember that, Eddie?
Yep, yep. That's exactly what he said.
That's
Ooh,
That's
facts.
that's
exactly what he
dope.
said.
Think people get fired when jobs just open up. Like it be that first wave, and then the second wave come, and then they got new rules and all of that. It be a test, bro. Like y'all gotta pay attention to how jobs ran.
Hire the laziest nigga to find out how he do it, and then that's fucking cold blooded.
That's some straight straight out the
Find
playbook.
so they can find out they minimal. Like nigga, if
Yeah.
you can't do this, your ass got to go.
Well, now think about it like this: while we was on the lockdown, right? Niggas ain't want work, so what they thought? Okay, let's bring in these fucking machines. Easy way to do it. Got knocked through two birds with one stone.
Out, so let's go ahead and put their ass on house arrest.
Yeah,
Shit, not just that, man. Y'all lazy ass can work from home. Shit,
yeah, but
don't
guess
even
what?
kill.
While you working from home, I'm building this database, collecting all this information, building this AI to take your job, nigga. You might not never
Yeah.
make it back.
Get lost in the sauce.
You thinking you got there having good old time at home? They learning everything you doing. AI. Remember, he said 1 year.
Yeah,
that
job security be like, hey, we'll never fire y'all. Y'all,
nigga said one
we're a close knit
year.
job.
I'm going. The AI
By
is
the,
gonna learn everything and then replace everything in 1 year, dude.
by the way, that was Bill Gates that has said that, Stu.
Ooh.
I was scared when Bill Gates resigned or stepped down from Microsoft, or his position, and that motherfucker had that super yacht. I was worried since then. Like, what the fuck going on?
I was nervous once he did that shit because he left that shit to go fight world issues. I said, "Oh yeah, this shit is over."
Yeah, bro. Bro. I remember me and
Heard
Stu
he
was
did.
talking about that shit.
C-19.
Nah, he bought up all the farmland. Remember?
Oh
Bought
yeah,
that
yeah,
farmland. Yep.
yeah. But he
Oh
had a
shit.
big part of that C-19 shit too.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Then he bought that super yacht, and they was describing how that motherfucker can just be off in the ocean and he can survive for what 30 years. They said something crazy like that. This nigga got a super yacht that run off hydrogen that he don't even gotta be around nobody.
We was doing research on the Navy, U.S. Navy. They got a ship that can last, a nuclear ship that can last in the ocean for years, nigga.
On that,
That's and it's old too. It's a nuclear ran off a nuclear, nigga.
damn.
Oh, you don't know what part of the ocean you going to, Stu. Oh, that should be top secret and high classified information.
Y'all remember that movie? Um, they had to buy a ticket to get on this ship when the world was gonna blow up or some shit. Anybody remember that? But only like the rich people had got the ticket.
2012.
2012. Yep.
Right.
And I was on that. I was one of the people that they was going to allow on the 3 ships. Sadly, a lot of you probably wouldn't have made it.
What?
That nigga
Nah,
Kareem
but I know what you're
crazy.
talking about. That's when they had the lottery and all this. And we're gonna save this amount of people
Yeah.
and these certain
Say that
people.
and shit.
The one percenters.
So that makes me go back to, shit like what we were just talking about. Like they prepared for this shit, but we ain't.
Let's give him $1,200. That'll be all right.
Yeah, we're gonna give them a stimulus and thank you, America. We're gonna be happy. Yeah, I got 1,200.
Remember, the people said like there was no time like when we give people something, they don't accept it as much as if they earned it.
Imagine,
You
Kareem,
know
if
how
they
many
was to
fights was
give
in the
us.
streets when certain people got 12 and you got 6? Like, man, I only got 6. You got 12. That's messed up. Why you get 12 and I only
Imagine,
got 6?
my fault, Kareem. Imagine how black people will feel about America if America gave them some fucking reparations. Nigga, they would love this country to death, boy. I'm talking about they'll go to Russia right now to fight for this motherfucker. The way that we love Trump the way that they thought that Trump gave them that money. Imagine how they would feel about America giving
Is
them some money like that.
is the reparations convo kind of old at this point? I'm kind of
Hell
drained out about
no.
talking
I
about it.
ain't letting that shit go, Crumb. We can't do that.
Hell nah, I need mine.
Shit, I don't give a damn if I got 40 acres. I still need some more.
I don't see it coming, Stu. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Hey, I didn't see weed passing, my brother.
Nah, I seen that passing
100%.
eventually. I knew they was gonna have to pass the weed laws when they came out with the exotics, the top shelves, and all of that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a whole new ball
You know,
game.
you know what I think they're gonna do with their reparations once they reset this shit and we go under that world that's fed now and then they switch to the world economy. They're gonna be like everybody got a fresh start. They go your reparations.
Trump gave niggas their reparations with the stimulus shit.
Hell, but
That ain't even a
but
fraction,
Trump
nigga.
Trump ain't give us nothing.
Yo,
Hey,
you
hey,
Steve,
see,
this
hey,
that's
morning, my
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
that's a
hey, but
That little
y'all,
bit
misconception.
of
y'all, y'all gotta remember, America disrespect niggas like that. That little 1,200, 2,000, they'll
Trump
do some
ain't
shit like that, bro.
Trump ain't give us
The
that.
people needed that, man. The people needed
I
that. Their
know
life was on
Trump
the line.
ain't give us that. Well, the government. Let's correct it.
How was that reparations when it was for everybody?
Like the millionaires got more than 1,300.
Our businesses.
Hey, if
You
you
had more.
guys
You had
drop the
more millionaires getting more millions than we was. What they say they was getting $1 million to every dollar we was getting.
Yep.
Woo.
all right, so what's your
Who should have
percentage
got
of
the
black
money?
gotta be? Go ahead.
$10 million
Go
per person.
go ahead, Crons. Go ahead.
Now I was just gonna ask, so what percentage you gotta be built of black to get the reparations? There's so many mixed people now, bro.
As long as you identify black for 10 straight years.
Got to identify black 10 straight years. You can't be playing the 50.
Hey, I think a mixed kid is black, bro.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
say
yeah,
if you
yeah.
got a
Long as, but
baby
see,
mama,
think about it. They
then you
consider a
black.
mixed kid black in America, bro.
They don't consider no other. No, you white. They don't
I
consider
think
you
it's
Latino.
still he chopped up.
The Matrix 50.
Said they don't consider no mixed kid no other nationality but black. If he mixed with black, ask anybody. They say you got a black situation kid, he gonna be black. Like Obama was black and white, but they say he black. You see what I'm saying?
Reason why I say that we need that because if you go look around the world, everybody got paid except us, dog. We need that, bro. I'm a
Like
stand.
Kareem, like Ice Cube was trying to do, man. We need to civilize us as a nation, bro. Not black America. Not this.
May.
He's fucking you up, bro.
Friendly.
What up, 175?
I ain't see that man
Damn.
that long.
17.5.
With the Gucci interior. Chico, what up, brother?
Top of the morning. What up,
Chico.
good people? What up?
Oh, that's 175. I didn't even know that was your
Remember
man.
remember him from the
Man,
old
I
room?
know who it is. I know who bro is.
Top of the top, Chico.
What up, my brother?
So check this out. You was gone yesterday. We did a walk down on uh, a Japanese scientist who killed over 10 to 20 million people, right? But it was like the Japanese Holocaust during the World War II that nobody, do you ever heard about that?
It's news to me.
Yeah. Okay, so check this out. Remember how Hitler and them was doing experiments and shit on people?
Mm-hmm.
They did it 10 times worse. And they was genetically modifying people back then, bro. Got it all on. They got so much shit on this dude. Um, it's crazy. But guess what? America didn't go kill him. They didn't capture him. You know what they did? They hired the nigga. They
Oof.
hired this nigga.
Damn.
Check this out. What I'm telling them now is you mean to tell me we ain't walking around with genetically modified niggas if they was doing this in the 1930s, Chico?
Oh, that's a fact. It's robots out here, bro.
Okay.
That's a fact. You hear Dave always say, man, it'd be some weird looking people like they robots. Like, yeah.
Out here that's genetically modified and they don't even fucking know it.
Out here, bro. It's giants out this motherfucker.
Yeah, Dave said he be in New York. He seeing niggas just like randomly, like like a NPC, like a bot. Niggas just like walking to a wall for no reason.
It's NYC, man. They drugs. Go, you want to see
10
the same
4
thing?
4 4 4 4.
Go to Pennsylvania. Go to Philly. In the
But
Kensington area.
can somebody debunk me on that, please?
On what?
What I was just saying. We got doctors out here doing genetically modifying people in the 1930s and through the 50s, but
They
we
also
trying
adds
to
to that they gene editing too.
yeah, and we trying to say we walking around with people who ain't genetically modified, like these sports players ain't been tinkered with.
I got an app.
Ain't like test tube babies genetically
What,
modified or some
what
shit.
about hard work, dedication to your craft?
Hey, that's what I
And
I
was
got a
just
hell no, dog.
I got a stock
Two
for y'all if
babies
y'all if y'all into
modified.
that gene editing. I got a stock for y'all if y'all into the gene editing.
They don't want to go down that hole, dog.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm already there. I told y'all. You can create your
You
baby
can't
now.
debunk.
Barry.
man. What you think they ain't gonna be able to clone people
Nobody's
for,
ever
man?
been close,
But
sir.
50, that's what I'm saying. They already mastered dog cloning. So you mean they already mastered chicken cloning? They already mastered cow cloning. So you mean to tell me we ain't walking around with clones, nigga?
You can't debunk it because remember they can make a female have twins.
Triplets, quadruplets, fucking eightlets,
Shit.
whatever that
Yeah,
shit
eight,
is.
eight babies. Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Uh, well, I'll tell y'all about the stock later. I just wanted to read the info on it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, here we go. The stock ticker symbol is CRSP, and I'm gonna give you a little rundown on what it is. It's CRISPR Therapeutics AG. It is a gene editing company. It engages in the development of transformative gene-based medicines for serious diseases using proprietary CRISPR platform. It's a gene edit technology that allows for precise directed changes to the genomic DNA. The firm offers a portfolio of therapeutic programs across a broad range of disease areas, including globinopathies, I don't know that word, oncology, regenerative medicine, and rare diseases. The company was founded by Roger Novak and a couple other guys on October 31st, 2013, and the headquarters is in Switzerland.
Ain't that where all the bread at? The banks? Hello? Switzerland?
So you can have your baby can have, you know how they can kind of see if your baby is likely to have Down syndrome before it's born. They can go in there and they can edit it for you. It's got to come
Yeah,
with a bag.
they do that. They do that too, for real.
Correct.
Hey Chico, you remember that one movie? Well, I said it earlier. Goddamn, where they created the soldier in World War II, Captain America.
Oh, Captain America, yeah.
You don't think that? Come on, bro. They put it in your face, man.
What about Universal Soldier?
That's what I said. Universal Soldier.
They put it in your face. You think they ain't got a Captain America around this bitch? They probably got a million of them motherfuckers. Foot soldiers. It's just something to make you go, hmm.
Nah, when we was listening to that Dick Gregory, how they was talking about the Mickey and the Spanish fly, like you don't think they got shit to make people, act a certain way. So, all these people going off, man,
Woo!
might be triggered.
They got two male rats making babies, all types of weird shit going on.
Whoa.
About in the Dick Gregory shit when he said the motherfuckers in India putting shit in the wigs because they know the
Oh,
wigs. Oh my god, nigga.
There go India
My
again.
man, what you said? He put what and where?
they put
They said the,
Putting
the
some type of,
wigs
you
have
know,
huh?
disease that we wearing, that our women wear, and it's transferring the disease from the human hair to the women.
Oh man, that's deep, man.
Wonder
So, yeah,
why Shorty patting her head all the goddamn time.
woo.
Oh,
the
pat
scalp
your
position, brother.
pat your weave.
Yeah, y'all, do y'all buy it?
We
Pat
buy
your
what?
head.
Bro, you can't put nothing past these people, man. I'm talking about nothing. It's a different kind of motherfucking enemy we facing, man. And they been on it.
I
What I'm
just, I,
saying, bro, they did not lock this. They did not lock this dude up. He was accused of killing more than 20 to 30 million people, doing experiments on these motherfuckers, worse than Hitler. And they hired this nigga in America, and you mean to tell me they ain't doing shit to you?
Shit, how the fuck you think they found Hitler?
Come on, man.
That nigga did
These
the
niggas
old
is in the
flip flop.
lab
The gig
right
is
now.
up. I come with y'all. I show y'all where that nigga at right now. Just don't kill me.
Man, y'all ain't here cooking early.
yeah, they probably got niggas' brains on ice,
And
waiting
you
to put
see
it in
why these
another
niggas
nigga
is
shit.
crashing out, bro?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga say Black Dave seen niggas running into the wall.
Walking right into the
993
wall.
4444.
You know you play Grand Theft Auto and them niggas just randomly walk into a wall or some shit.
Yeah, niggas
Yeah,
be
you know what
glitching.
that is. Y'all know what that is. Let's stop playing. Those are drugs.
Nah.
You let it ride.
not with a
344444.
Go up
not
to
with a
Kensington,
business suit
Pennsylvania,
on.
brother, and you'll see the same thing. People doing the lean, walking into stuff, falling into stuff.
Nah, we
No,
ain't
they
saying
ain't doing
all
that
of
off no lean, brother.
We ain't
Oh
talking
yes, they is.
about
They got that
random
trank up there.
nigga just walking down the street and just walking to a wall. He don't react, nothing. He just turn around and like from you recalculating type shit.
That's the perfect place to release him too.
In New York, nobody gonna look at you. Just gonna, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Walk right
too many
past
people walking. Yep.
Eddie, we found out New York is the place to do everything. They had Chinese fake police stations in
you.
New York.
Oh man, multiple too.
Come on, bro. The
Whoa.
Chinese had fake police stations in New York City, and we just now finding out, and it's 2023.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You mean
What you
what you mean, like
mean?
in Chinatown?
What you
No,
mean, no?
no.
Like they was working? Like
Yo, they had their
That,
own spot, bro.
Special op type shit, nigga.
these
what?
niggas they had fake police stations all over New York, and then they was uh what do you call it? They tried to pretty much harass the people that was going against China, the Chinese people that was going against China and shit like that.
Any Chinese people they was in on their heels.
Bro, this was on y'all news in New York? Or like
No,
world
I
news?
ain't in New York. I ain't in New York, but
Oh
Nah,
yeah,
nah,
I forgot you in
no, nigga, it's
Connecticut.
a
My bad.
CMB motherfucking news, nigga.
Like, whoa, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
the CMB
you
News
have to do the
Special.
research on that.
what you mean? You was in the room when we was talking about it. We
He
There
watched
it
the
don't
is.
footage.
listen.
Chinese
He
police
don't.
station in New York leads to
I,
arrest. There it
nigga,
is.
I think he read the fucking article.
It was me.
Your dumb ass.
That wasn't
I,
me.
it was me, but he was there. I think he was here.
He for
Remember,
His
sure.
I'm
ass
gonna be
definitely
listening.
was here.
I'm gonna be listening to y'all. He just be waiting to talk. There's cheese. There's cheese. What up, Kareem?
What's up now?
Hey, Kareem, I got a clip of you so funny.
I was dropping jewels last night, brother.
No, you was not dropping Jews on this one.
He was dropping jewels last night.
It says from sea to shining.
Oh,
That's
the hood bangle, the
You
hood
forgot the
translator.
word.
Where my boy Springfield at? He ain't here?
Oh man, here we go. Barry
Nah,
got the
I ain't
clip
doing
of
them
all
like that.
clips, nigga. I can't
Hey,
wait till that clip come out.
nah,
Oh
that shit for
my
sale.
god.
That shit for sale, boy. That all proceeds go to the GMB, CMB. We selling them.
Nigga, when this clip come out, oh god, nigga.
All producers, please get paid.
Yeah, man. All proceeds will go to the, you know what I'm saying? GMB, CMB.
Speaking of that, somebody told me the GMB fell off. Where GMB? Where you at? Yeah.
GMB, where you at? Yeah.
close for
Playoffs hit
remodeling.
hit a nigga across the head.
We close for
Oh,
remodeling.
is it
We'll
because
see you during
LeBron
football season.
gone?
No, stop it.
Yeah, don't
It
do
was
that,
all
Stu.
cool just a week ago.
We ain't doing that.
Stop it.
Let that man go fishing. God damn.
Damn, it's 96 degrees today, y'all. 96 in the building. Here
Woo!
we go.
Now, how about they letting the kids out 3 hours early up here yesterday because of the heat, and they ain't got to go today. God damn.
Well,
And
I ain't
y'all
never
try to
heard of that.
call us soft in the South?
I've never heard of that.
Nah,
Let niggas go early because of
Try to
heat?
call us soft. Too much. Y'all got snow days.
but you got to understand these classrooms are not well ventilated.
I
They
thought
don't
y'all
have
was
air
in the big
conditioning.
old north.
No,
Y'all ain't got no air conditioning.
they don't have it in the budget, sir.
The
Oh, not the big bad north ain't got no air conditioning.
AC ain't even like niggas use that shit for like 3 months out of the whole year.
That's a long time.
Hell
Again,
no. Niggas use
It's
it like
only 6 months in a year.
most of the
it's only
schools
six
don't have
months.
ACs in the classroom. I don't know what y'all talking about, but the kids here leaving at 1 o'clock too for heat advisory.
12 months in the year
That's
still.
wild.
Man, y'all in the schools
Talking
ain't got
about
no
school months.
AC.
School months.
Hey, they turn the AC on down this bitch so your ass gonna go to sleep in class, goddamn it.
Bro, they and ISS they'll turn that bitch off too. Like nigga, you about to be in that bitch cooking.
Yeah, our heat
We
up
need to
north.
send
Our,
some reinforcements up there.
I think our heat up north is a little different from the down south heat, man. Y'all heat be a little
What?
the
What?
humidity. Y'all,
The Mason Dixon line is different. The sun
Yo,
shines
we
brighter
ain't
up here
doing
than it
that
ever
shit
does down
so
there.
bad. Come on, he doing
Yeah,
that.
you'll
Yeah,
catch
we got
first
different.
degree out here with our heat. That's
You
first
step
degree.
out, you step 1 foot outside, you immediately got to take a shower.
We on the suffocating heat down here, bro.
Yeah, so y'all shit ain't fucking with our heat. Our heat different.
All right,
What?
we gonna let Connecticut have that one.
I ain't about to do that one, Eddie.
We gonna let
Nah,
Connecticut
our
You
have
heat
that
you
one.
got to
different.
stand on
We
your own with that one.
nah,
Hot
What?
Cheetos. That's
we
the
up
hot
north, so the
Cheetos right
sun
there.
hit. We up north, so the sun hit a little different from down south.
Oh, I
We
forgot
close.
because we
We
in the
close to that
dome.
equator.
Nah,
Yeah,
we in the
yeah,
dome is bouncing off. It's
yeah,
bouncing
because
off the
cause the dome.
yeah.
Yeah, dome. Yeah,
Mhm.
right.
Y'all niggas
We
crazy.
got that equator heat over down here.
Yeah, that's just survivable. Like that shit different.
What?
We need to do a survival Sundays on heat, nigga.
We need to do
Ain't
a
no escape.
south heat versus north heat.
Woo! What you gonna do if the AC cut off on you?
Nigga, you gonna jump out the car, nigga, literally. Down here.
That's what
Hey,
you.
that's what them swamp coolers. Remember I brought that shit up, the swamp coolers. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Was it
good
swamp
morning,
bucket or
CMB.
something?
Good morning, CMB. I love to see somebody at the red light just sitting there looking mad as hell. You know, they AC
Woo!
cut off, they sweating. Ooh.
Mm.
They ready to
Top of the
blow us and
top.
shit.
Just
That's
wasting
what
their
they
shower.
I
How about
think
them niggas
Florida,
walking
South
into the
Florida.
walls, Black Dave? My bad, Mr. Walker.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I think South Florida got the worst heat in the United States.
Yeah,
Oh,
hell
yeah,
yeah.
for
Hell
sure.
yeah. But you gotta remember where I'm from, me and Barry, we ain't nothing but fucking an hour and 30 minutes from Florida.
Southeast.
We getting all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Georgia heat definitely different than Michigan's. I'm not even about to do that.
When you hear the crickets, broad daylight, your ass is cooking.
Hey, Eddie, I feel bad.
Yeah, yeah.
It make you feel bad for your people. If you know what I'm talking about.
Bro, them everyday
Mm-hmm.
conversations, we be like, boy, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it, boy.
Bruh. Y'all remember when we were growing up, you go outside to play, it be so hot that the worms would dry up on the sidewalk.
Sure, we don't. Where y'all at? Come on now, y'all. Like I
It's late
said,
breakfast.
it's all about the finances. We don't have it up here. Budget cuts.
Hey,
you
what
don't want to
about the
go
Geico?
outside. You ain't
What
going
about little
outside
Gecko?
till it's night.
Hell yeah, it
Oh,
feel
for sure.
good at night.
Yeah, that's the only time to go outside for real. It's too hot in the day.
Not down here. You can't escape
Hey,
this shit at night.
what about them geckos that be on the ground burnt up? Some little lizards.
Or them frogs.
Geckos, where they be at?
Georgia, Florida.
Get you some fried gecko.
Yeah, that's probably more Florida, bro. But down here, like the frogs be burnt up.
Ooh.
You got the gecko. Only you save on car insurance. Now you,
Hey
yeah.
man, ain't no heat like that down south. As heat. I don't, Arizona heat worse than y'all heat though. That shit in Vegas and Arizona that way towards that desert is worse than down south, Jack. I
You
I
That
know,
mean,
dry heat. That's that dry heat.
should have cooked you, nigga. You will be
I
cooked for real.
I'd rather be in dry than humid heat, bro.
Yeah, that humid
Man,
heat. You can't even escape it in the shade. Like you could go in the
Hey,
shade. That shit
bro,
do nothing.
that heat is gonna cook your ass, man.
you
I'm
can't
serious.
breathe in the South. It's so hot, dog.
Yeah, you can't
That's
breathe.
a fact. That's a
That
That's
fact.
shit take your
moisture.
breath away,
That's
nigga.
moisture going into your lungs, bro.
Arizona, that's the only difference in Arizona. You before you could sweat, that bitch drying off. Like that shit crazy. That shit is different.
In the South, you gonna keep sweating until you can't sweat no more.
Yes, sir. Then you end up in the hospital like me on the fifth floor.
Nigga don't know what happened.
Severe dehydration.
Hey man, how the fuck y'all drink liquor down there, man? Y'all drink
Woo!
moonshine and everything. That shit how you did down there, man.
Hey, what
Boy,
50 said? I couldn't hear him. What he say?
how y'all drink liquor down there?
Y'all drink liquor down there, man. Shit, I
When
wouldn't
you
In
even
the
from
drink
heat,
here,
no liquor
nigga.
down there.
when you from here, you get accustomed to that shit. Like,
Man, ain't
you
no
know what I'm
getting
saying?
accustomed to that shit. You can die.
Nigga getting drunk in the heat.
Yeah, no wind,
Nigga,
no wind, nothing.
Y'all
sitting
have a
up
whole
under a
lot of heat
tree.
strokes down there, don't y'all?
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Hey, he said what? We got a whole bunch of what, bro?
Heat strokes. Y'all be having a whole lot of heat strokes down there. People having heat strokes, falling out of shit.
Hell
Down
yeah,
there.
nigga.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
And you see the
Get to a
Mexicans
damn
fall
crazy
out
under
down
that
here, bro.
tree.
You
Hey,
see a
but that's
Mexican. My bad,
that's
bro. Go
why
ahead.
we appreciate Mexicans around here, cause we ain't trying to do that shit, bro.
Like, it gets so hot. Like, you better not wear short sleeves when you go to work. If you work outside, like, you gotta protect your skin and shit.
You gonna get burnt up.
I told you that why I used to walk around with that jacket.
Nah, you don't get no pass for that.
Hell, this nigga said a jacket. Whoa.
This
You
nigga.
still don't get no
Help.
pass for that.
Help. Outside with a North Face bubbles. Crazy. You
And
say the
Oh,
sun
man,
reflect
come
off.
on.
a
The
suicide
sun
note in his
reflect off.
pocket.
What's the difference? These kids wear hoodies all daggone with year.
Smelling like a
There it is.
muskrat. Smelling like a
I,
straight
I,
muskrat.
I had to ask my son the other day. I said, what are you doing?" Like, this is style.
Nigga ain't put on deodorant in 3 days.
Nigga
I
smell
said,
like a zoo.
boy,
That's why he got that damn hoodie on.
like, yo, God. And the whole crew came
My
over.
dad used to say, boy, you functified.
Nigga keep his arms to the side, don't want to lift that bitch up or nothing.
Hey, MVP, y'all remember? Oh, you might be a little bit too young. Y'all remember the commercial? Sure, unsure, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Y'all remember the deodorant commercial?
And they used to swipe that bitch and you see it got down on the meter or something like that.
They had a motherfucker at the concert. Like, yeah, you sure? Motherfucker sure got his hands all up in the air. The motherfucker unsure, he got his hands down, just grooving. Y'all don't remember them commercials, man?
No, I don't remember that one, Stu.
Damn, my mother must be old then.
Nah, I remember that shit.
Kareem the TV, you don't remember that?
Hey, my mama always
I
talking about
remember
some
it was on for
old
Old
school
Spice.
deodorant. Old school deodorant that used to come in a jar. My mama be talking about that shit like that shit
God
wild.
damn, oh, that's a little bit for my time. I remember the spray. My grandfather used to have a spray deodorant.
Hey, it
Shit
called
called.
must. It called must, Barry.
Oh, you ever heard of Tussie?
It's white. It come in the white little tube. You twist it off and you rub it on your arm. You spray that
Woo!
with that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
mom Dukes be
Hell
talking
yeah.
about that shit, bro.
What about the magic say they used to make that old stinky shit, man? They in that can, that black and gray can, man. Putting that shit on their face, let that shit get hard, then they just scrub it off their face with a butter knife.
Oh yeah, that
God
shit stank.
damn.
That's before you got all this Dove and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying?
So just think of the chemicals that's in that shit to burn the hair off your damn face.
That shit'll burn your skin if you leave that shit on too long.
But check
Oh,
this out.
I done seen what it do.
We did the research on black owned, I mean on black beauty products and why it's no black owners that own all the beauty products. They all white men.
Bob Johnson used to own it, but he sold it. The one used to own
So
TNT.
what you think they put in them products? You think they give a damn about them products?
No, them chemicals is a motherfucker, man.
Just for me.
Yeah, just for me, it's owned by a white guy.
Boy, that shit was big in the 90s.
That's nasty work when you think about it. You got a black child on the motherfucking bottle, selling it to the black people in the hood and you white as can be.
Scalp burnt out now.
God damn. Shit, my
Mhm.
aunts used to put that on my head back in the day when I used to get my shit braided.
Hey, niggas had the S curls. What about the S
They
curls?
used to put just me in your head to get your hair
Oh,
braided.
with the pink lotion, pink lotion.
Or the pick.
Nigga, moisturizer.
That's
Ain't
the
nothing wrong
same
with that.
thing,
You
ain't it?
had
Just for
Yeah.
me and pink
no,
lotion.
No, no,
Nah, just for me is a
Nah, we
perm.
ain't gonna
hell
do
no.
that.
that's a
Hell,
Yeah,
we
perm.
ain't gonna do that at all.
That's a
Stu, we ain't doing that,
You
Stu.
know what I'm
it's a
talking
Hell
about though,
perm.
the
no.
pink lotion, right?
yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about, the pink lotion.
you,
That
boy,
shit smell
motherfuckers who got
good.
waves use that pink moisturizer. Nigga, you have oceans, boy. For real. They don't even make that shit no more, do they?
I
They
don't
used
know.
to give
What you
you.
see?
Couldn't tell
Yeah,
you.
They used
Oh,
to.
that motherfucking just for me was like a perm for a little kid.
Oh, that was in the box. I'm
Yeah, it
tripping.
was
I'm
a
Yeah,
tripping. Yeah,
relaxer.
yeah, that was in
It
the
was like
box. My bad.
a hair. It was a hair
yeah,
relaxer.
But
yeah.
then the pink lotion was had the girl on it though, right?
But they would
Yeah,
give you a little
I
packet
had the
of
Just
pink
Me kid. What's going
moisturizer
on?
in the box.
hey, hey, it ain't have no girl on it, man. It's just a
Just a
pink box,
white.
a
It was
pink
white,
bottle.
pink, and white.
It's
Okay.
big body.
White, yeah, it's a pink bottle with white lettering.
I must
Hmm.
be. I'm getting. It's been a while. It's been a
The
while.
one with the
Well, I
girl
know
on the just for
They
me.
don't even make
That's
it
just
no
for
more.
girl
y'all
on
had
the
the
body.
texture in your head too, son. Y'all got the conks too. Stop something, son.
No, I did do
The girls wasn't the
the
only
S
one.
curl one
I had
though.
one too.
I
I
Yeah,
had
had
the
to.
S curl.
That's
niggas was
curl
doing the
shit too.
texturizers.
Hell yeah, nigga, I love my texture.
Had the
What you
S
got
curl
talking
with the
about? I used
tape
to,
up.
hey, I used to do it for my birthday every year.
Nigga scalp burnt out.
All that
I be.
lying you drink.
I ain't had
Hey,
to
I
do
still
that
got
because
good
I
hair,
had good
Barry.
hair, so I just threw the damn. I forgot what it was, but I just throw that shit up in there and voila.
Hey, I could do some leave-in conditioner and my shit will curl up quick.
Yeah, that's all I had to do. It used to get flaky as a motherfucker though. I
Yeah,
forgot
you
what it
gotta you
was.
gotta wash your head. You
What
gotta
you was
wash
put?
your head, but
You,
yeah,
what you put? Jelly? You was putting jelly in his stool?
straight up.
The jelly?
I forgot what it was, man. It was only like middle school days when I did it,
Man,
man. Trying to
bro,
fit in and
you could
shit.
put
Yeah.
water in your shit, nigga.
Nah. It didn't work. It didn't stay though. My shit used to goddamn poof,
I'm about to
Yeah.
poof right
say,
back up.
You was throwing the gel or some mousse type shit in there.
Yeah, some shit like that, and it would get a little nice tape up. Shit, I was fly as a motherfucker. Thought I was trying to be like some other motherfuckers and shit. I
trying to
never
be like
forget.
that nigga on the box.
I never forget. I bought some Saucony's, nigga. Trying to be like some other
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
Saucony used to
Fucking
be hot,
Saucony.
bro. They used to be hot back in the '90s, man.
Man, this was the 2000s though, shit.
Thousands, nigga.
Early 2000s, they was still
Hey,
in
that
though.
was some
They
South
was
shit.
they was still in. They was still in though in
Nasty
2000.
work.
That was nasty work, Eddie. I ain't gonna
That
lie.
was
That's
some
the
South
only other
shit.
shoe
Hey,
I bought.
hey, hey, y'all can say what y'all want to say, man. Saucony was in style, man.
They was
Ain't no
cool though.
nasty
Don't
work,
get me
bro.
wrong. You get every color.
Don't do that.
They was
Yeah, you said
they
it
was
right. In the 90s. You said it right.
Fuckers.
Hey
In
Eddie,
the
but
early
I'm
two,
not gonna lie. I would
in the
rather
early
buy
2000s
Saucony's
too.
than Reebok Classics
Oh, for sure. Any day. Any day.
because the leather on Saucony's was dope. They was actually a quality shoe. Fucking Reeboks, nigga, you would fucking break your foot if you put your foot in them shits.
Especially at school with the carpet.
Hell yeah,
Them motherfucking Reebok classics. Them shits just stretch. Like shit.
man. A fat dude in some Reebok classes is probably the nastiest thing you ever seen, man.
Oh, pancake feet.
Hit the flow. You got to hit the flow threes, nigga.
Mm.
All these shoes we talking about, they was a hit.
Hey, once they
Just
start
now,
coming out with the high
hey,
top,
hey, 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 now, yeah, they been had the hot top. Them the ones I used to wear. The black ones with the bubble gum sole.
yeah,
With the
that's
Everybody,
when I
strap
stopped.
on them.
That's when I
what?
Them,
stopped.
No scrap, no scrap. Ain't no scrap on them. Where you get a scrap from?
the
It was
Reeboks.
straps
Didn't
on some
Reeboks
of
have
them.
a strap on them? Or that was the
Hell
other style?
yeah. They
They
had
know they
straps on them
didn't.
too.
I ain't never had no scrap on the ones I had.
No,
Never.
I'm saying they had them without straps and they had them with straps is what I'm saying.
That's nasty work with a scrap. You want a scrap on a hat?
Nigga, they had
Nasty work,
some with a
bro.
strap that said soldier on it. Soldieries.
Soldier.
Oh, that's that down south New Orleans shit, man. That shit ain't up here, man. That
Yeah,
shit
them
don't even
niggas
Yeah,
used
touch
to have
here.
them on with the jabos. Niggas thought they was
Jabos.
clean as a motherfucker.
Nigga ain't even know
Straight
they was
up.
for skateboarders. Nigga was just wearing them.
Jabos was the hottest
That was
motherfucking jeans. Think I had every
that was the
motherfucking color,
first pair of
bro.
jeans I spent, I think, over like 60, $80
But they
for.
was quality
Man,
though,
these,
bro.
yeah, and we only spent $50 up here. You spent $8 for a pair of Jabos?
Them shits was
I think it
quality,
was
Yo,
bro.
shorts. I only had one pair. It was like some shorts, black. I
nigga,
bought them
your
for like
Jabos will
13.
last motherfucking
I
six,
had every
7
motherfucking
years,
color in
goddamn
them.
it.
Yeah, yeah, I had every color of them bitches.
Man, them bitches
No
don't
lie.
fade, don't do nothing.
Yeah, them bitches was quality. You had to worry about niggas as you got older. They had some jabos on. Too many pockets, my brother. Too many pockets.
So, hey, them hospital pants, Joe, the police couldn't even know where all the pockets was at.
Woo!
Motherfuckers still have, they get bucked. Motherfuckers have motherfucking 8 ball of coke in their motherfucking bags. All in
Put
that
it through
company
the
selling that shit
put it
to
through the little
sale.
strap joint.
Yeah.
Then
Hey, remember
hey, go ahead.
niggas was putting creases in them motherfuckers too.
That was nasty work.
That's
You
when that's
can't,
when the
you can't crease no Jabos, man. You put
yes you
Bro,
creases.
they were
can. You
I
crazy
seen it
as hell.
all. I
You
seen it
can,
No, you
but
all,
never.
bro.
man, nah, man, hell, nah,
You
I ain't
can.
putting no creases in no Jabos.
Jabos with the creases.
Heavy stars.
Niggas was
Nigga, heavy
doing it.
Nah,
stars.
see, those the plain Jabos, guys. You can't put no
No, they
crease in the
was doing it
Jabos
with the
with,
strap, my
They was
guy.
doing it with the
yo.
straps, bro.
With the Velcro?
That is
With the
Nah,
nasty,
you
Velcro?
bro.
cannot put the crease in the
Welcome to
Jabos
the
in the strap,
South.
bro.
Bro, they
Hey,
was
hey,
doing it,
hey,
bro.
Cause just give me the
hey,
plain
Cam,
Jabos, yeah, I'll put the crease in it. But nah, not the strap, bro.
Cam, you can though, Cam.
I never
They
seen
they'll
none
start
without a
they'll
strap.
start where hey
You ain't never
they'll
had to
start
pair
you
the
at
Jabos without the strap.
Hell nah. All of them had
Ah,
straps.
nah, bro. All of them ain't had a strap, bro. Some just look like a regular pair of motherfucking Levi's, but they were
Yeah, them
Jabos.
was too expensive for them niggas. They wasn't buying no regular jeans
The
if they
regular
had the strap.
Jabot, the
Mm-mm.
regular ones they had was white strap or black strap.
They had them in the mall, Barry. You just wasn't even looking at them.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
like
If
if
they
you
ain't
ain't
had no
see the
strap,
strap,
you
X
wasn't
brand,
looking at
the
them.
X
yeah.
brand with the nice print on the leg.
You know they ain't gonna just sell no straps, nigga. They got something else, but in the hood, they only selling you that bullshit.
Shit, the pants was like $1.20 though.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. I only had one pair of shorts, and they was like $60, $80.
We had every color and just put them in rotation with your homie. He had about 6 colors. I had about 6 colors. Nigga, shit, you in the game.
Yo, Stu was not mine.
Nope, that had nothing to do with me. No sir, hell nah, we ain't doing that. Eddie, ha ha, no sir,
Yeah, we learn something about Stu every day, man.
no sir, nigga. Hey,
Look at
he
Barry.
stayed on the north side of town, nigga. I didn't go to school with them niggas.
Hey,
I met
no,
hell
Damn, now
no.
you ain't claiming niggas. That's crazy.
yeah, we was on the
Nah,
north side. We was on the north side.
I stayed in the south side, nigga.
Hey, but you stayed. Hey, but your ass was always at the north side though.
That's why I came and did my thing. Then I come on home to my side.
Nah,
You
nigga,
feel
you
me?
was at the barbecue, nigga. I ain't trying to hear that. We barbecued every day.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, this nigga talking his own Barry sound crazy, bro. That's
Nah, nigga. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say that after he said it. I ain't do that. I ain't
Nah,
chill with the.
nah, I can't say that Stu didn't, nigga. We was a little more, on that side. But yeah, Stu didn't. But he was over there all the damn time.
a
Yeah,
little
that
more
shit. That's why I
privileged.
can't
Let's
kick
say
with that
y'all was
nigga.
a little more privileged. Y'all was a little more privileged than others. That's all.
Yeah, Stu was in the good neighborhood. He was in the now don't get me wrong, we weren't in no trenches or nothing, but his neighborhood was a little more,
Friendly.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga, check this out. And my dad had 5 other motherfucking kids, nigga. So shit,
Yeah.
it was friendly, but niggas was broke.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
BROKE. We ain't got nothing to eat.
Nigga
Yeah.
better. Yeah, that shit was wild.
Nah, y'all was in the trenches like that, son.
Nah. Nigga, our
Nah.
parents, nigga, my dad was in the military, dog. By the time
Yeah.
I grew up, he retired. So
Oh,
I got to see the trenches and
oh,
the
you was
good
a
life.
privileged
You get
kid
what I'm
then.
saying?
You was in the military, moving around, all the good bases.
No. See, that's what niggas be getting things fucked up. The military, my dad was in the army, sir. That's the cheapest of the cheap.
Yeah, don't let
Pro
that
boss will
that
tell you.
Good
military
morning,
shit
ma'am.
fool you, nigga. Nigga, we
Don't
was
let that
struggling,
shit
nigga.
fool you, brother.
Fuck, I got
And
the fuck up
really,
out of
and
there.
really, like I only caught like two duty stations because this nigga went to Korea and shit. Like he went to a couple spots, nigga, we ain't go to. And by the time we got where we was, he retired.
Nigga, that Korea, I got stationed in Korea, nigga, that was like a vacation away from my family, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's how it
You
was
ain't
with
want
my
to come
pops.
back, huh?
Oh no, I was ready to come back, but I sure did appreciate the 12 months.
Oh, you stayed over there for a year?
It's a mandatory 12-month tour.
Yep,
Oh,
that's what my
and
pops
you
did.
ain't leave nothing behind, did you?
Oh no,
Hey,
no, no. I
Kareem.
ain't do no
There it
H.
is, Kareem. There it
Nah,
is.
nah, nah. Fuck
Hey,
that.
Kareem,
Now
I'm wondering
Germany, that's a
why.
different story. Germany,
I'm
yeah, that might.
wondering why shit funny around the house. I'm like, yo, why in the fuck? Yo, come to find out, my dad paying. Um, I found out I got a brother, probably like 6, 7 years ago. He paid his whole, child support his whole life. I knew nothing about that. And then I got a brother in California. He paid his whole child support. And then I got 5 other kids at the house. So nigga, I'm wondering where all the fucking money going, bro.
Why it's so tight? Get it
Yeah.
back, man. My
And
dad
then my
had three
stepmom
outside of the
stopped.
thing, you know what I'm
Then my
saying?
stepmom start working. Nigga, I went from J's to nigga Saucony's. You see, you see?
Yeah, it's the hard knock life for us.
You know what I'm saying? So nigga, it shit got real, real,
But
real.
Push,
y'all ain't had to rock
push,
the Olympians though from Payless.
push a young
Yeah.
nigga to the trap, just like that.
Hey, I seen my dad truck them get repoed. Nigga, I remember one day, I never forget this, my brother' birthday, nigga, the lights was out. Nigga, we had Pizza Hut for his birthday. Nasty work. I mean, no lights. And nigga, we staying in a nice house. I don't know what the fuck going on, but now as a grown man, I know.
You ain't ever get this one here. Oh no, the electricity out for just a couple of days.
Oh, it's a storm. Must be a
Hey,
storm.
you ever had to boil the water to take a bath, nigga?
Hell yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Nigga, I had
The
to
fuck?
do that recently. Nigga, the water motherfucking heater went out. You ever had to go through that?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's rough. That's some grown man shit, nigga. You gotta man up and go fix the new water heater. Or your ass in the family taking showers in the cold.
That's that hard knock life. These cats don't know nothing about that, son. Ain't no hot water coming on, son. You gotta
Nah,
get
but
busy.
hey, Kareem, I didn't struggle because then you hear niggas like that came up the street from us, like what's my boy Shannon Sharp? He was 25 minutes away from us, bro. Ain't have nothing. What he say? He grew up no water, no nothing,
Oh,
dog.
them niggas was in the outhouse. Them
Yeah,
niggas had
so
to use the
when you think
bathroom in the
about the little
outhouse.
shit that we went through, nigga, that's petty. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I come from the government cheese line, son. Standing there holding hands. You already know what it is, son. Real talk, the block of cheese, the USDA want them, son. What we doing right now, man? That's the all knock life right there, baby.
I ain't see
Your
that
lights
one.
get cut off and you got to borrow your neighbors with the extension cord. They just move just like one thing in your house. Where it up, son?
Hey, that was the good part about the crackheads in the hood, Kareem. They knew how to do all that shit, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when the first time we had free cable, son. When we got a VCR and my man went on the pole. Hey, my service ain't acting right. I know it ain't because we shared.
Hey, the crackheads knew how to hook our own trap spot up like that, bro. We had all that shit.
And see, that's why you know there was a substance. Because it was a lot of intelligent people that got high, son.
Facts. I agree with you 100% on that.
Shit, they still getting high.
I was about to say shit.
Your motherfucking doctor getting the tootie toot toot.
I'm not talking. I'm like in the hood. There was the barber, the car fixing. You know what I mean? The booster, all that.
Hey, bro, I don't mean to throw shit off, but I seen something last night that said DC Young Fly baby mama died or some
Yeah, I
shit.
seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yup,
talked
she
about
did.
that.
Body enhancement surgery.
She had the mommy makeover too
Mommy
early,
makeover
bro.
shit.
Mommy makeover. That's what
She
they called that
I
just
shit.
had
didn't
a
know they
baby.
had. She got 3 kids.
Yeah, you had to wait. You gotta wait some time, bro. You just had a baby. Your body ain't even right yet.
He had three
Picture of
kids
the
by
doctor,
DC.
bro.
I seen a picture with 3 kids, all 3 of them.
Are they all
Yeah,
from DC?
I'm pretty sure
I
because he
believe
been
Yeah.
so,
with her
bro.
for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this: if this nigga take off, hey,
I don't
Oh,
think
that's the
I don't
word.
think I don't think he gonna be the same no more.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, he
So that
got a
might fuck
movie
him
coming
up.
out with Ti too.
I don't
The
think he gonna be the
apartments,
same.
the apartments joint. Y'all heard about the department shit?
Nah, I ain't heard that one,
Yeah, they shot that like I think they shot that like last year.
I know
bro.
it said she had heart failure. They got a picture of the doctor. She was waiting there, man.
Yeah, she had underlying health conditions, and she had
Ah,
just had a baby.
damn.
I believe she had a dang C-section at that.
All to
Uh,
be cute. Yeah, is it worth it? No.
Well, in her defense, she is on TV, so I get it.
That's that snapback shit, bro. Everybody don't snap back though, Eddie. You gotta let your body do it.
No,
yeah.
I'm with you, but I'm just saying I understand why she did it, but
Oh, for
I mean,
sure. Yeah,
I
I
mean, but
understand.
you know, a lot of them do that. I think Cardi did it.
But you supposed to wait
I think
like
Nicki
at
did it.
least
They have the surgery.
uh supposed to wait at least
I
a
don't,
year after a
I don't,
baby though.
I don't think either one of them did that shit. But you know, they probably got better doctors because they got more money or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
that and plus even like when rappers and entertainers like it's different. They on TV damn near every day. So, she not gonna have the time that Cardi got to bounce back. Like Cardi could drop an album, have a baby, and then you won't see her for damn near a year. You might not realize it, but it'd be like damn near a year before you really see her again. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Her now, she on TV every other day. You gonna see her, you know what I mean? She don't wanna be up there looking uncomfortable and shit, can't feel her clothes and shit. But I
But
get you. She should have waited.
it was a doctor breaking it down, and he was saying like when you move skin from one place to another, he was saying something about certain veins. And damn, I gotta go find that shit, bro. But it was interesting read. He was just talking about when you're moving the fat to certain parts, it's a vein that can go. Let me go find it because I don't want to just say nothing, but it was making sense.
And all that shit dangerous.
thanks. So as an entertainer, you may tell me these producers is telling you like what to fix on your body, what not to fix, and all that kind of shit. You on TV every day like that.
Nah. But you know why you on the show, right? Because you cute. So you come back and you not cute, or you don't feel cute. You not performing right. You not. You know what I mean? So I mean, it's part of the game. Like that's a big part of the game.
So why not strap up?
That's the smart way, right? But I mean, people want the best of both worlds. They want to have their family, but then they want to keep their
You
career.
can't do that,
Yo,
Eddie.
But but
yo, yo.
in her case, I don't think that would have been the case because Nick Cannon practically runs that show, and him and DC are like brothers. So I don't think she had to worry about her job. I really don't.
No, it's not. I think it's more her though. How does she feel going up on that show every day, not feeling comfortable?
Yeah,
Yo, man. Yeah, I agree with Eddie.
your image. You know that image is everything with certain people. They don't like how
But
they look.
but to us, she already looked nice. Like you know what I'm saying? To us, and
She was. I seen her before. Before she was always pretty, man.
Correct. but you don't know how they feel about themselves.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be sexist, no, but you know how females different and how they're like, oh, I look fat on TV, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
It's some kind of sickness, man.
That's sad, bro.
Yep, delusion.
Because you think about it, she ain't the only one suffering from that. Look at Mike. Look at all the above. Look at Kim
I think
Kardashian. Look at Kanye. Kanye done got surgery before, even after his mama, nigga.
that right. That should have shook him up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't fucking with that shit. That shit killed my mom.
Drake had that shit too.
Shit
Think
too far.
some kind of. I think it's like a tattoo. You know when y'all niggas get a tattoo, what
We
y'all
ain't
do
doing
again?
that. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that.
No, no, no. Think about it though.
Tattoo is a
I,
expression of
think
art.
about it though. Once you get Botox, you want to get a nip it tuck.
That was one of the things my granddaddy told my grandma, like,
No,
kids, never get that surgery done because that shit can possibly kill you. He always said that shit, though.
And I think like they go through a process where they tell you what it can do, but I still don't think the majority of the people understand. I think it's more so be like, yeah, 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 where I signed at, instead of actually doing the homework on what kind of trauma you put in your body through.
Bags.
you know,
Hello.
Yeah, he was talking, that shit went on mute.
Uh-oh, they got the secret Chinese police station? Oh, shit. They really having like an underground city in Chinatown, though. It's crazy. Like, if you walk into one of them, any little store, it's so much, pause, have your pause on this. It's a lot bigger on the inside than it looks. It'll be a whole plaza with different types of stores and different stair sets and different places to go. You like, what the fuck is in here? So they really having all type of secret little hideout spots in Chinatown. They get busy over there.
Them having their own town is nasty work. The first time I went to Howard Homecoming in D.C., and I seen that big ass Chinatown, like, what the fuck is this shit? That was my first time ever seeing that shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, leaving the States like that.
Oh yeah, DC got a big Chinatown. That's a fact. They get the funding too, Goonie. Like they're placed there and they get all of the real estate. So they get all restaurants, all shops.
But y'all want to have a war with these motherfuckers?
They already set up over here.
I'm about to say, hey, already over this motherfucking hell now, and they buying up everything.
That's what I never understood either. I'm like, even with Japanese, I'm like, we out here eating sushi, but ain't we just dropping motherfucking atomic bomb on these niggas like 30, 40 years ago? What the
Dave,
fuck?
I'm gonna tell you some wild, crazy, insane shit, and I've said it on this shit before. When I went to Pearl Harbor to see, because when I lived in Hawaii, Pearl Harbor was just right down the road. We went to go see the actual, what I'm saying, site. Tell me why it was more Japanese people there than it was us.
What? That's crazy.
You know they own half of Hawaii now.
So
Think
I'm
about
making
California. It's a lot of Chinese, Japanese over there, right?
yes, yes.
Alrighty.
I know it's not cheap to live in Hawaii either.
Hell no. We talking about $1 million homes, bro. The regular shack type shit. Just like remember we were looking at them California homes?
And I
you know,
always want to take a vacation to Hawaii, man.
You know what's funny? Because growing up, watching wrestling, I always thought Japan and Hawaii was the same shit. Because of Yokozuna shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So China do own 380,000 acres of United States land, right?
Woo! There it is. Man, do you know how many homes they own, dog? They we talked about we always talk about this kind of thing. That's why I like the CMB because we always relevant on what's going on. They got laws in other states saying that they can't Chinese citizens cannot buy homes in their state, though.
They do the takeover thing. When they buy a home, they having all their cousins move on the same block.
Yep.
I seen it in my own eyes. But the Arabs doing the same thing.
Yep. And they gonna pack a house out first. Like I seen them in the remember I stayed in apartments. Like the Arabs that have an apartment, you'll see like 3 direct TV dishes outside that motherfucker. And it'd be 10 bro, the turbo joint too, not the regular direct TV. They got the turbo
They
one.
getting them Indian channels.
Yeah, and they'll have 10 motherfucking families in that one apartment. About 3 Lexuses outside, maybe a Porsche, and we right behind Subway. They run the Subway and the gas station right next to it.
Hey,
There it is.
y'all sure not lying, cause
So
I live in Dearborn. That's like the outskirt from Detroit. Chico know what I'm talking about, and that's each apartment is majority of Arabs there, but they live like the Mexicans. It's like 3 generations in a 3 bedroom townhouse.
Yeah, for sure.
But
With three,
they cars, but you would say they said what BMW, Chargers,
same thing.
uh, Lexus, whatever. Yeah, all they got the high end cars, but it's like I said,
Yeah.
3 generations
And,
living
and
in
they within and they
Unity.
within walking distance to all their stores and subways and shit.
exactly.
Circulation of the unity.
Well,
Hello.
Man, somebody to hit them across
what
the
you
head.
pop?
They're
Yes,
unified.
sir.
Yeah, Sue, since you said you were from the Army, they just changed Fort Bragg to Fort Liberty, my man.
Yeah, you did it. We did the research on who that was.
From Fort Bragg to what? Fort Liberty?
Yeah, they changed it today. The Army is trying to rebrand themselves.
Yeah, all that them was old Confederate, stomping grounds. That your U.S. government named. What kind of shit is that? Why would your U.S. government name Confederate soldiers as stations?
Whoa, what?
Wow, never knew that.
shit. Don't start looking at the names of your schools now.
Let you know we don't fuck with niggas. Good morning. Good morning. What up, fam?
Top of the
Yo,
morning.
yo, that's some straight up bullshit, boy. U.S. federal. Remember we broke down the FBI. Now I think you don't be paying attention with that boy Hoover.
What about him? He with the FBI or something?
Oh man, Kareem, where you at, Kareem?
Their goal was to prevent the rising of a black messiah. You talking about the
Yeah,
FBI?
the gift program. You want to miss?
Your FBI, my brother. Your FBI.
They was right in your neighborhood, getting your friends to join the team. The gift program. The informants, that Jagger Hoovers. Had over 1,000 people throughout the United States in her area on the payroll. Infiltrated everything. Everything.
And he said the goal was to do what, Chico?
To prevent the next black messiah. Boom.
The next black
Resist.
messiah was said to be more dangerous than communism.
Woo. Nasty work.
The FBI, my brother. We talking about the top of the top of the top.
Yep, that's what COINTELPRO was created.
Damn.
My country, 'tis of thee.
Sweet
And
land of.
what building do they currently work out of?
Oh, it gets worse.
The J. Edgar Hoover building. Spooky.
Hold on, what?
The current FBI headquarters has his namesake on the building. So you think they don't still carry his policies? I mute up.
Ooh, shoot.
Same dude who said we would not have another black messiah is the same dude built name on the fucking building right now. So that's the kind of shit that we dealing with right now. And people like, yeah, don't tear down the statues. Nah, fuck that. Tear them bitches down. Burn them down. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And this was done all after, Civil War, all that. Come on, bro. This is done in like 30, about 50, 70 years ago, dog.
What about the Statue of Liberty in New York? Is that for us?
The Statue of Liberty. That shit not even from. That was from what, France or some
Yeah,
shit like that.
and
France
if
gave it that.
they said it was a black woman, by the time it got here, it turned to copper because of the water.
You mean it turned green? Yeah, the
Turned green, my
contrast.
bad,
Yeah.
green. It was
Mhm.
copper though. Supposed to be a copper black woman. That's what they
Mhm.
said.
And they got
It's
more than
turned
one Statue
green.
of Liberty.
My fault, Eddie.
No, I was just
Okay,
saying they
but
got
what?
more than one Statue of Liberty.
But
Correct.
the statue. Okay, okay, I can understand the change of the color, right? But it don't. The facial structure don't look like a black woman. Not to me, anyway.
I think that's the edited version.
Oh,
Like Eddie said, it's a real one out there. That's the black woman, right, Eddie? If I'm not mistaken.
Believe so.
How y'all brothers doing, bro?
Emmett, what's up, my bro?
I ain't lying, bro. I've been going through it. I've been sick as a dog, bro.
I hope you feel better, my dog.
I
Yes,
ain't
sir.
lying.
Hey, Stu, my bad. It was the GIP program, the Ghetto Informant Program, GIP, not
What,
GIP, not
what,
GIFT.
what y'all talking about, like with slavery and stuff like that?
A little bit of
Oh,
everything.
I hear y'all talking about to do who and all that stuff like that.
yeah, that was way after slavery, my brother. That was Martin Luther King days.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Hoover, I wish you wasn't dead, so I could put a bullet in your motherfucking head. Goddamn faggot, motherfucking drag queen. I know you put the hit on Martin Luther King. And Fred Hampton, Malcolm and the others. You redneck punk motherfucker.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, so say the original statue was a black woman given to us by France to pay homage to the slaves that were brought here by force.
And they swapped her out.
Woo!
Nasty word.
Woo!
Oh, hold on. I said the original
Say that
one,
again, bro.
the original statue was a black woman given to us by France to pay homage to the slaves that were brought here by force. The original was refused by America, so they made a new one with a white face on it.
What you talking about, the Statue
That
of Liberty?
word.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't lying, bro. They got so much conflicting information and this and that and this. I ain't lying. I be trying not to even think about that, bro. Like, you know, that kind of stuff, bro, because it'll make your mind. It'll like it'll bring you in another dimension, bro. Like to where you don't even really need to be at, bro.
Yeah, I feel that, Emmett. But you gotta know these things because you got niggas gonna
Right.
spend. You
Yeah, if
got
you
niggas
don't
that
know your
gonna spend.
history, it'll repeat itself. I understand
Well, no,
that
no,
too.
not even that. You got niggas that's gonna take their family to see this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I ain't to be real with you, bro. If you really look at the world now, the world then and the world now is total difference. And now a lot of people really they be saying that shit. They don't really care about that shit, bro. It's really mostly everything money. It's money. And it ain't even about no colors and shit no more. It's about who can make it bad. You feel me? Cause shit, they got black people that can't put up with white people just like they got black people that can't put up with their own kind, you know? So I've always been taught to grow up to not look at nobody no different. We all is when you look at it, they got it, and I ain't trying to take nobody mind from where it is at. I'm just explaining how I feel, and it's like when you really get down to it, it's like they got all these different races, but at the end of the day, it's really just a human race. I think that's just really the clear. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even understand why we know it took place, but it's just a part of. That's the question we know what did happen. It's the question that need to be answered is why did it happen? Why was that like? Why was it ever that like? You know what I'm saying?
Well, Emmett, let me break something down to you. You a very intelligent brother. I think we're playing a game of chess, and in chess, you got to know which step to take before you do it, right? So
Right.
that's what we trying to do.
I feel like we didn't,
Can't just move
but look
anyway. So
at
now
check
we
it
trying
out.
to move. We
I
trying to
want to
move
ask you a
smarter, my
question.
brother.
I want to ask you a question. All right, back before we was in existence, stuff that I asked, great grandmothers and grandfathers went through the late 1800s and the early 1900s. The stuff that they was going through then with all this different things. You know what I'm saying? And look at first radio, the first TV, and all this stuff that came into existence at one time. You ain't see us nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We probably was right there the whole time, but we wasn't in a position to be seen. We was behind. It was always an under thing. But look at where it came to now. We just everybody is like now the world equal now, bro. It's like you could say this and this how because everybody gonna feel how they gonna feel. That's just what it's gonna be. I don't care. They gonna have some people gonna feel like this. They gonna have some people agree with this a little and don't agree with it. It ain't gonna never be 100% like we all like how they say we all got in order for it to be something that really count. Everybody gotta come together as one, and that's not about to happen, bro. That's just not it's just not built like that for that to happen. It's just like everything how it's gone and the way it is, it ain't nothing new. It been in existence the whole time. You know what I'm saying? What you think?
It's a cold game, man.
Yeah.
As much as I want to say, it's equal, it ain't, my brother,
Yeah.
because our people out here starving, dog. Maybe me and you, maybe me, a couple other people in this group, we might be in a better situation. But you got some people out here and that's starving, my brother.
All right. And the people. All right. Now they got people out here that's starving, right? Okay. Why? The question is why they starving. Some people not starving just because they just, it just that's what it is. Nah, some people starving because they don't have no ambition to do nothing to not starve. Some people just live like that. They just built to feel like another person is supposed to make their life. You see what I'm saying? And that shit don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? When you come into this world, your purpose is it got nothing to do. Even you got parents and all that, but all that shit don't count once you enter the world. You gotta make your own from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Now they be a part of teaching you the morals and the things that you believe in and different things of that sort. But at the end of the day, everything is gonna boil down to what you make it boil down to. The decisions that you choose to make, you know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nothing nobody's saying wrong, cause all our opinions is right, you know what I'm saying? Cause ain't nothing wrong. All this shit is going on, you feel me?
Dropping jewels, brother. Dropping jewels.
Right.
10 minutes to the weather report.
I
10
don't even
minutes.
know, bro. I ain't even lying. I ain't been outside in probably a week. I don't know how it is outside. I ain't even think about that.
Boy, you gotta go get you some of that vitamin D, man.
Man.
Hey, breaking news. Javante Davis has been ordered to report to jail for his sentence instead of house arrest. Ruled on by the judge yesterday.
What he had to go to jail? What he went to jail for? I ain't even ever heard what he went to jail for. What he punched somebody down?
He
Hit
violated the
and run.
terms of his house arrest. That's all they
But I'm
said.
saying, what he was all right. He on house. What he went on?
Hit
What
and
he on
run.
house arrest for?
He
Hit
had a
and
hit and
run.
run. Hit and run.
Oh, he was drunk and hit somebody.
Yep, and got up out of there. Got up
Man,
out of
come
there. But
on,
they
man.
can't.
You
But the
Javante
girl,
Davis, man. You ain't supposed to
the
be
girl,
driving, bro. I don't even get that shit with these niggas.
it was
Man,
right.
when
It
a
was right after the
nigga
Hell,
fight
get,
too. Right after the fight.
come on, bro. You could Uber, bro. They got too many ways of the transportation right now for you to be doing some 1980 shit. It's just niggas ain't don't be thinking, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that shit, bro.
Well, he had house arrest.
Motherfuckers be good all the way until they get where they need to go, and then when they get where they need to go, they John Gotti now. They can just do shit. Come on, man. Just like Javante Davis, he had to.
Gotta
What
be in
about your
control.
girl? What about your girl who knocked the man off the fucking scooter and drug the scooter for blocks? Then when the police pulled her fucking ass
Oh
over, she told the
yeah.
police she ain't never hit nobody or none of that. Then the motherfucker that was in the car with her was more tore up than her. What is the baby? I think baby mama. What her name is, man? Some
Shakina,
Danny.
Danny.
Think it's Danny.
Dan Lee, some shit like that.
Yeah, she just had did a hit and run. She knocked the man off a scooter and drugged the scooter for blocks.
Yeah, it's over for her.
And she only went shit. It's over for her. She went to jail for 3 hours and paid 8,500 and got out of jail.
Now that nigga
Yeah,
about to get some money off her though.
she gotta come back
Man, she
though.
ain't got no money like that, man. Man, if you ain't got a motherfucker can sue you, can sue a motherfucker. I be here, motherfucker, I'ma sue you. And you think a motherfucker, cause Instagram, and you see a motherfucker in a car, you think this, that, or you think they got money. Motherfucker don't even got no house there in a fucking apartment. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. You dig? And you sue a motherfucker, your fucking legal fees gonna bust your ass harder than what you gonna make off the money from them. Look at that shit. Well, what's their name? What's her name? The girl that be lying on everybody. She just Cardi B just sued and got like $4 million from him.
Tasha K.
Yeah, look, she laid up there. She don't really got nothing.
They say
Uh,
she moved all her money to her husband's account. For it.
Man, look, that now listen, that right there. If you want to live your life like that, that's the dumbest shit in the world. You could have just laid up there and avoided that shit because you could have just took that shit down and let that shit keep moving and change your fucking hustle. Cause everybody she talk about, she be lying on them. So they got a lot of people could have $4 million off her ass if they wanted to push that issue. You know what I'm saying? And Cardi B then locked into where she sees everything. So she could do that. I'm gonna give you my money. I'm gonna do that, this, that, and the other. She still ain't got nothing. If she giving somebody else some money, she still ain't got nothing. The people she getting the money to could just say, man, fuck you. I don't feel like dealing with you today. All right, that shit go.
And in other news, did anybody see Kanye made 25 million as they started to resell the Yeezys?
Damn.
Made 25 already.
They
He
owed
didn't
him.
even
They
start it.
had to let the 75 million. Didn't he just win something from them too? They had owed him 75 million, and they tried to like block the account where he couldn't get none of the money. They just laid up there and had released like what they stopped the dealer from being able to block the 75 million. You seen that?
Mm-hmm. They
Yep,
froze
yep.
75 million they
Oh, he
had
got that's with
to
the
release.
what they did with him, like they just the stuff that they already got his name and all that on it. They just made a deal with him to just we gonna get rid of that, then we just ain't gonna do business no more. They just locked all the way back in with him.
They selling the shoes they already had dead
Oh,
stock.
all right, that's already inventory they already had.
Mm-hmm. They said the app keep crashing, but they started selling them on the 31st. But they said he's already made 25 million in what is it, royalties.
How they look? You seen them? You seen how they look?
Mm-mm.
You looked at them?
Nah, I'm not really in the shoes, but yeah,
Yeah,
I know the
I'm one of them.
resellers
That's
are
me.
buying them.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm one of them type of niggas. Like I ain't gonna lie. I'm just a shoe head. I got a pair of Yeezys. I got some I don't know if that's the ones that was with Adidas. I got a pair of the Octobers, the red Octobers. I got a pair of them. I've been had them for some years. I ain't even never worn them. They in the shoebox.
Me and 50 was talking earlier about the joints that they released the other day. He said they still on the website.
They nice though.
Oh, they all the ones that everybody wearing.
Or they the same like I don't know, cause I don't think the ones I got and I like the ones the boot looking ones that they be talking about. Mine's not like
Oh
that.
yeah, I don't think they got the. These are like the more the sneakers and the sandals. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, all the slides and shit. I don't know. They say they comfortable. I don't know. I don't know. What about
So I know they're releasing some 350s.
350s? Was that's another pair that he got?
Yo, top of the top, shout out to everybody. Critical Minds being a CMB. Hoping everybody have a blessed morning. Shout out to everybody, man. Yeah.
Man.
Joe, what up, my brother? La da 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 do.
I'm just sitting back listening. Y'all rocking. Shout out to everybody. It's Friday.
And famous Fridays in the CMB. We got Freestyle Friday coming up tonight. Hope y'all tune in. We gonna be rocking in this motherfucker.
So what's for
Sir.
sale currently is the Yeezy Boost V2 350 Onyx and the Carbon Blue Bulaji colorways are loaded for North America calendar for the 31st. And then they got the Yeezy 350 Panda, the Utility Black, the Yeezy Boost 380, the Yeezy Slide, Yeezy Boost 700. Those are all dropping.
How much them bitches is? Them bitches probably about 600. Huh?
should be more than two and some change. That's what they retail at. That's retail.
200.
Two and some change, yeah.
Oh, that ain't bad. I thought it was something bitch be like six and seven, $500, $600.
That's the resale. That's the resale. Retail, they only 200 something. When niggas start reselling them, though, they go up high.
Hmm. What about I ain't never thought I ain't even know I really found out just a couple like about a month or so ago that he had some shoes and shit. I ain't never seen them though. But I'm pretty more than sure y'all probably didn't seen them. The Morans, how they look?
They look all right, but here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time again as we close out another work week. This is the CMB Morning Weather Reports. I will start off. I'm Kareem the Truth from South Jersey. It's going to be a scorcher out there today, so drink a lot of water or stay inside. It's going to be 94 degrees with a low of 89. No clouds in the sky. Critical Minds Building. Come build with us. Back to the stage.
Yeah. Let's keep it up north. Salute to Kareem for the drop, man. It's the blackest of black days coming at you, Brooklyn, New York. 79 is sunny. We getting to that money. Damn, it's going up to 87 degrees today, man. It's hot. Keep it cool, CMB. Let's get it.
Good morning, everybody. This is your favorite truck driver, Big June, up here in the state of West Virginia off of 81 at a whopping 76 degrees, supposed to get in the high 80s. Not a cloud in the sky, beautiful weather. God bless everybody. Enjoy your day.
Hey man, say man, Ray Charles blind to the bullshit. Triller City on Earth, Houston, Texas. 79 right now. 92 gonna be the high. New Jack City trademark CMB. Now I'm talking about.
Now I'm talking about.
This Mr. Y. I'm on this hot slab in Missouri, Higginsville, Missouri. It's 75 degrees right now, and a high of 88, low of 63, with a lot of sunshine. Back to the CMB stage.
All right, let's slide over to the Motor City, man. We in Detroit with it. It's currently 81 degrees, low of 65. It feels like 82. We going up to 91. It's a scorcher. Stay dangerous. Salute to the critical minds. Keep building.
La da 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 do. It's that boy Joe. Currently, right now, I'm in Oklahoma in the Boney, and it's currently 77 degrees sunny. The high gonna be 90 degrees, and the low gonna be 70. Back to the best stage on YouTube, Clubhouse, and Rumble. Let's go.
I say, hey, yo, it's the handsome truck driver, aka the bad guy. Right now, I'm riding through the south side of on Godbrook. Right, it's 75 degrees, the high 85. Get out. Want to take me a nap. So I can take the kids to the park later. Woo-hoo. Holla at your boy.
One nothing. Denver.
I'm asleep. Back to
Okay,
the stage.
so
You
while
call me?
Chico is choosing violence this morning, it's Lynn over here in Dallas. We got a current temperature of 80 degrees, high 91, low of 73. And checking for the chat, we've got China. He's in Baltimore. It's 82 degrees, high 95, low 66. Then we're going to go down where Barry's at. He's in Statesboro, Georgia. It's 74 degrees with a low of 63 and a high 84. And it says it's sunny all day. And then we have Mr. I Told You. He's, oh, you in Dallas. Let me find out. He's in Dallas. He says he's got 77 degrees right now. Later on, it's going to be 88 and gone. Okay, you kind of got you threw me off there. You in Dallas? Okay, back to the stage.
Emmett, brother. Monroe, Louisiana. Right now it's 79. The high is at 93, and the low is 69. Partly cloudy.
There it is.
Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy Ed Bully tapping in, Hartford, Connecticut. It's currently 80. Got another high of 91 today. Mostly sunny. Got a low of 61. Then we supposed to get some rain round 2. Back to the stage.
Yes, yes, yes. It's the chief weatherologist coming out of Columbia, South Carolina, where it is currently 74 degrees, mostly cloudy, feels like 74 with a high of 83 and a low of 63. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, Rumble, and YouTube. CM motherfucking B.
Y'all finished with y'all news thing. I want to ask y'all a question if y'all don't mind.
1 second, Emmy. 1 second, my brother.
All right, good people. Looks like we've all did a round robin. So we're going to get to the motivational moment of the day. You, Mr. Eric Thomas.
Here's the deal. If you get to the top of the tree, all the fruit from the bottom at the top is going to be there, son. So I don't need you focusing on cars and money and stuff. You're going to get that. I need you to focus on why you were born in the first place. Why are you here on earth for this particular time? What are you doing here? You need to tell you that you owe you something. I don't want nothing from you but for you to leave this room and know what you want. What do you want in your marriage? What do you want with your son and your daughter? What do you want in your health? What do you want financially? Like, how much money do you want to make a year? What do you want to drive? How do you want to live? Stop just waking up like an accident. What do you want? And then once you find out what you want, spend the rest of your natural life waking up and going after it. The reason why I speak with so much passion, E.T., why do you speak with so much authority? Because I'm talking about my life, not something that I read. I ate out of trash cans. You ain't got to start with the two-parent background. You ain't got to start with wealth. You ain't got to start with your parents graduated. It's not the hand that you dealt. You got rich kids who own drugs. You got rich kids who committed suicide. You got rich kids who don't know their purpose in life. It's not the hand that you was dealt, baby. It's how you play your hand. Every opportunity is the last opportunity. Every opportunity, I have to reprove myself again. Every opportunity, I'm still nervous. E.T., you've been doing this for years. Why are you so nervous? Because the day you become content, the day you stop evaluating yourself, the day you stop growing, the day you stop getting better is the day you die. Is the day the person who's trying to catch you will catch you. And I ain't where I want to be. And I'm like, God, I ain't where I want to be. And he was like, you stop being a victim. I said, what you mean a victim? Well, it ain't my fault my mom got pregnant at 17. It ain't my fault my daddy wasn't there. It ain't my fault they couldn't get along. It ain't my fault. He said, boy, you grown. You ain't 10 no more. The decisions you make right now is up to you. You crying about something that happened to you when you was a kid. You ain't even no kid no more. You a grown man. Take full ownership. The stupid stuff you doing, your parents didn't make you play no video games. What you crying about? So what your daddy wasn't there? Your mama ended up getting married. What you crying about? He went to work every day. He never beat you. He never abused you. Your mama did the best she knew how to do. What you crying about? You grew up in a house. What you crying about? You've been lazy your whole life, and now somebody told you you can make 6 figures, and you go knock on the door 100 times, and your body say you a lie. You ain't never gave 100%. In order to knock on the door 100 times, you're going to have to get 120. Get up out of here. You can't do this. And you're going to have to fight and fight and fight and
fight. And most of you won't be successful, not because you can't do it, but you can't outlast your old you long enough to get to your new me. Every day when I wake up, I got all kind of demands. You got all kind of demands. And the reason why you're not where you want to be is not because you're not great, but you taking all other people's stuff before you spend enough time with yourself to get to know you and get to know what you want and what you should do. And so please raise your hand with me if you're saying, E, from this day forward, I make a commitment to myself in a way I've never made a commitment to myself before. Let me see your hands. I said, I'm going to grind. I'm going to fight. I'm going to work. I'm going to press toward. I'm going to learn. I'm going to do everything in my power every single day. I'm going to do everything in my power to become a victor and not a victim. I've never seen all blacks play a day in my life. And if you watch some of my videos, I have all blacks in my video. Why? Because they're what? They're winners. When you're a winner, winning spreads. So everybody, I got videos where I'm like, y'all, I don't really know how to show my passion. Somebody said, get the all blacks. I'm like, yep, that's what I need, all blacks. Yep, I need the all blacks. I need the all, why? Because they say what I'm saying. They just said it in rugby. I don't know that. I'm like, ooh, that's a violent sport. Their passion is all over there. Why? Because winners win. I can't explain it to you, but you better stop making excuses and find a way to win. How do you do it then? Even we wake up and grind. Winners win. I focus more on winning than I focus on structure. I focus on winning. And when you become a winner, they start seeing you with winners. You know what's so funny? We want people to make guarantees to us, but we're not willing to make guarantees to ourselves. No, bro, I'm gonna say it again. Like somebody gave you a guarantee, $30, 30-day guarantee. In 30 days, if you don't make what they told you was gonna make, in 30 days, you got an attitude, you want your money back. But you've never demanded your money back from yourself. You've never looked at yourself in the mirror and said, you let you down. Until you get to that point, you let you down. Yo, people don't get it. Write this down. Your DNA is in your dream. Go to school for all these years, and they never really show us the importance of dreaming. I said to my son, I got to ask you a question, and I'm being serious. I said, do you believe you created yourself? I said, do you believe as a human being, not in a braggadocious way, but that you are the greatest level of all creation? And he's like, you mean like over a deer? I was like, yeah, deer. You mean better than the eagle? I'm like, yeah, like the eagle. He was like, of course, because we can make decisions. We can do things. I said, okay. I just want to go back again. You don't believe you were created? He said, no, but you believe there's a higher power. He was like, yeah. And I said, okay. You believe as a human, you powerful. He was like, of course. I say, so as a human, do you believe you were just born to be in a relationship, have sex, and have money and buy stuff? He was like, no, I guess it's something bigger than that, Dad. Why have you never gone after your calling? Why you spend so much time worrying about a relationship? Why you spend so much time, son, worried about money and cars and stuff? If you really believe what you just told me, that as a human is something greater than that, then why aren't you on that? He was like, I don't know. I said, because here's the trick, son. If you get this and that, you still might not get you. Now, why is dreaming important? I don't care what level you get to. I need you to dream. I need you to focus on why you were born in the first place. Why are you here on earth for this particular time? What are you doing here? Anybody can buy a car, son. Animals get in relationships. Animals have sex and have kids. It's got to be deeper than that. If you're higher than humans, then while you're here on earth, you got to do more than what animals do. We got to go to work. You got to go to work, because if I can get you to identify how much energy you put in others and in other people's dreams, and I can get you to pull back, and I can get you to do what you were born to do, what you were created to do. Whew. Now, why is dreaming important? I don't care what level you get to. I need you to dream, right? I need you to, guys, I need you to spend a considerable amount of time dreaming every single day. Let me tell you why. I've noticed that the people who dream and those people who dream big have a different kind of life than the people who don't dream. So if you were here and you're like, I'm scared, whatever you do this for me. Do not sabotage yourself with fear. Fear is not real. That's something in your brain. Like, it does not exist. How do we get over it? You get over it by dreaming of what you can be. Come on, y'all got to hear what I'm saying. There are those of you in this room, you spend a majority of your life doing what other people want you to do. You don't even know who you are. And so even what you're doing, you're not doing at 120% because you're doing what somebody else wants you to do. And you're not good enough to be somebody else. So I need y'all to do me a favor. I need you to be selfish on the dream piece. Because what you have to understand is when you know who you are and you start operating that, you're gonna start blessing people in a way you couldn't bless people before when you didn't really know who you were. See, this is the teaching the millennials need. This is what the millennials need, guys. The millennials have rushed right into what they thought we wanted them to have, and that's cars and that stuff. Why? Because the generation before, for some of us, right, it was a working class, so they were in poverty, guys. And so they grew up watching their family work hard to get stuff. And so now we wondering why they just want stuff. Because that's all they seen in their homes. That's all they heard. They seen their parents go out and buy nicer houses and get better cars than grandma had, better stuff. So I need you to be selfish on the first tier, and that's dreaming. I need you to be real selfish because you can't help anybody else. You can't do for anybody else if you hurt. You know what's so funny? We want people to make guarantees to us, but we're not willing to make guarantees to ourselves. Now, bro, I'm gonna say it again. Like somebody gave you a guarantee, $30, 30-day guarantee. In 30 days, if you don't make what they told you was gonna make, in 30 days, you got an attitude, you want your money back. But you've never demanded your money back from yourself. You've never looked at yourself in the mirror and said, you let you down. Until you get to that point, you let you down. You're not brave enough. You want to put it on somebody else. The reason why I'm not successful is because of my boss. Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror and said, I'm not getting up on time. I'm not going to work on time. I'm not putting in 120% when I'm at work. I let me down. You just said you're giving 50%. You owe you an explanation. You owe you an explanation. You need to look at yourself in the mirror and say, why are you only giving 50%? What's wrong with you? You need to put yourself on punishment. You need to tell you no more TV, no more snacks, no more desserts, no, we working out now. No more alcohol, not right now. I can't handle it right now. You need to tell you that you owe you something. So listen to me. There are those of you saying, I want to be a millionaire. I want to be the best at this company, right? But your value system says you believe in sleep more than you believe in grinding. Your value system says you are a consumer and not a producer. That you're spending more money than you're making. Why? Because you're a consumer, but you're reading all the books and you're saying everything the books are saying, but those books are not in alignment with your values. And if you're going to go to the next level, your values are going to have to change. Nobody ever told them to dream. Nobody ever told them that DNA is in their dream. We told them that their DNA is in their money.
You owe you
That
an
was positive.
explanation. You owe you an explanation.
Put yourself on front. I like that.
Shout out to ET with another very very powerful motivation speak. Shout out to Chico. Shout out to ET. Shout out to Critical Minds Building. Let's go, yes sir. Yes, sir.
Now let's take a look at the money. The money ain't funny. Opening up the stock app this morning. Nvidia has taken a little dip. It's at 395, 396 as we talking. Datadog is at $100 this morning. Zscaler is at 144. Shout out to Barry. Those stocks have been performing well. Rumble 985. Crocs 105. Waste Management is at 163. Procter and Gamble's at 145. Nike 106. Nike's on sale. Pick you up a pair of Nikes for the summer. Make sure you get you a stock. Apple's 180. Tesla. You ready for this, Stu? Y'all know you already know. $213 and counting this morning.
Whoa!
Yes, sir. That boy is moving. All you got to do is wait. Microsoft 334. Ford is at 1227. Bank of America is 2850. GE's at 104. DraftKings 2450. Still doing well. Delta Airlines up today, $36.87. Taking a look at Bitcoin this morning, 26.9, followed by Dogecoin, which is 0.071. My short stock, Dillard's, is banging today, 298.44. And ELF, which is one of our favorites, has pulled back just slightly at 103.38 this morning. Still performing well. Shout out to the CMB stock report. Remember, buy your pair, buy your share, and Nike's on sale. You get you two pair of Nike stocks, two Nike stocks for one pair of Jordans. Remember that.
Yo, this is Queen Latifah, bringing a song to you about a place you might live. In case you don't understand, it's called New Jack City. In case you still don't understand, I brought along the curtain to check the ballistics. Come on.
For the love of money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, sir. This is your entertainment section. Good looking for that introduction, Stu. Wow. Now, here we go. This week, we had a lot of birthdays this week. One, we had the one Jada Kiss. We have Andre 3000. We have Big L. We had CeeLo Green. We had DMC of Run DMC. And we had Be Real from Cypress Hill. Now, today in history, this week in history, we had some good albums come out in history. We had NWA's second album come out this week, 1981. The Fat Boys came out in 1984. Mobb Deep Survival of the Fittest came out in 1995. LL Cool J, Bigger, and Blacker came out in 1987. Naughty by Nature, Poverty Paradise came out in 1993. And, I couldn't leave my guy out. From my hometown out of Northside, Queens. Ja Rule, first album, Vinny Vinny Vinci, came out June 1st, 1999. Now, we're not doing that. Show some respect. Now, let's go into which came out today. Look like a bunch of strays. Only album I see out here worth us paying attention to. Seems like to be Moneybagg Yo. Hard to Love.
Ooh,
We
get
got
off the stage.
we had Tusi No Juro, I can't pronounce that. Dark Low, Blood in My Eye. And seems about it. Seems about it. That's about it. New singles. Again, don't seem like our cup of tea. We got Friday featured Chris Brown. Don't Give It Away. Red Cafe. Roddy Rebel. Credit Karma. The Weekend. Playboy Cardi. Madonna. Popular. Ty Dolla Sign. Motion. And see if my man Chico got anything else on the other side over there.
Yeah, we got something from Mr. Gunner. Y'all tell me what y'all think about it. He's speaking
Ooh,
on it.
we saving it.
No, no
Wait, hold on.
Come on, man. Know what you doing, yo. Y'all playing rap on the station?
Bring you the damn profits. Hustle on my own, always did know how to sell product. Nigga ain't gave me shit I got so long, came from the damn bottle. Every nigga speaking on my name could have some real problems. We are not the same, ain't in my lane, I got my own column, yeah. Peeping shit, I'm seeing niggas fall back. You bitch ass niggas got me. Never fucked a nigga. You switched on me when you know you in business with a rat. And the boy that's like your brother, ain't nobody speak on that. Just to see it clearly if I had to state the fact. You still fuck with a nigga that done got your partner. Heard these niggas talking only knew him cause he slay. He rap but need more streams. Heard he put my name on wax. You wouldn't even believe I ain't had to watch my back. These niggas really talking. How you think we done got snatched? Nobody sent the kite. I said in road waiting to get back. The shit didn't get off track. Let's get it back on track. You just on me when you know my dead brother, yeah. He talk so much I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yeah. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost man commas. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yeah. Fuck them boys, I found out who my real problems. And who was only with me cause I had dollars, yeah.
There it is. Gonna say you turned your back on me
Well,
and your boy a rat. Damn,
well,
QC.
well, 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 well thanks for jumping the
Cheese
gun.
everywhere. We got
The,
rats on the
the thing,
stage right here, son.
thanks for jumping the gun, Chico. That's gonna be the song of the week. I want us to break it down as a family,
Time
but
to break
I
down the
gotta
rat that was talking again.
come on, man.
Well, you know
But
that post is getting traction right now because of the little baby line.
yeah, so I gotta go in the bag and find me another song for the week.
So who the
Think,
But that
rat?
was just a snippet. It was just a snippet.
I'm
Who the rat? Who they talking about?
I
Who the
don't
man?
know,
Um,
but
you
while
talking
y'all
about
doing
Q?
that, let me do movies while you trying to find another song, man.
go ahead, bro.
In
Oh,
movies,
oh.
God damn, Joe. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Let
we
me
we
mute
all
up.
are we playing music before we do movies.
Whoa.
He been taking over Joe's show.
No, it ain't my show. I'm just
The
in a
movie,
slot.
the movie always got an intro song, don't it?
Go ahead, Joe. It's on you, Joe. On you, Joe.
Do this shit pretty quick. Shout out to everybody. Movies part. Shout out to you, Springfield, with your music. Only new movie coming out right now is Spider Man Across the Spider Universe. Top five box office. Number five, About My Father. Uh, number four is The Machine. Number three is what is this? Number three is bullshit. Uh, don't even worry about number three. Number two, Fast X. Number one is Little Mermaid. They made over 95 million dollars last week. Or whatever. They took over Fast X. Fast X only had it for one day. I mean 1 week. Two movies that recommend. First one, King of New York came out motherfucking me September 28, 1990. The other movie is motherfucking me Paper Soldiers. Came out June 7, 2002. And and I've added some because I ain't had them in the movie. Best movie with a soundtrack. Waiting to Exhale come out 1995. Back to y'all.
There it is. Joe with the movies. Appreciate that, Joe.
Uh-huh.
Well, song of the week. Shout out to my man Joe. Song of the week. Since it's my man played the song already, I'm gonna go back home to Queens. Salute my man Ja Rule first album. We're gonna play Ja Rule It's Murder, featuring DMX and Jay Z.
Here we go. Just another rat.
Uh,
Brought up a rat. Now here comes another rat. Cheese everywhere.
What who Ja ratted on? Ja ain't rat on nobody.
That nigga look like Stuart Little. What you mean, son? A rat. It's a rat.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta push farms like what you got. It's still a hustle. It's still a hustle, my nigga. As long as you black, your life is gonna be a hustle. You know what I mean? Huh? I wouldn't even want to be white, nigga. I'm glad I'm black. I like it hard. You know what I'm
Is he
saying?
playing it? Cause I can't hear it.
Yeah, you got a low Springfield or whoever play or Chico.
Oh, my bad.
there it is.
Y'all motherfuckers is ready or what? Is y'all motherfuckers ready or what? I don't think you are. I don't think so. They got my back against the building. I'm the villain that's creeping around corners. Like Shorty, if you see them niggas creeping around corners, they might be coming through, gunning through, running through. So be careful what you do, cause them slugs might come to you. As long as I can remember, the streets have kept me safe. And ever since the time of December, the heat's been in my waist. I need an extra set of eyes, so I keep my dog with me. Doctor said let him die, till his fucking dog bit me. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it seems like since you heard of us, shy niggas turning to murderers. You couldn't fuck with a third of us, you still against me. And want to see me in the box, grilling me, all crazy. When you see me in the locks, leave you red like Fox. Nothing funny about that. I see you up in the coma, ain't coming about that. You hold on for too long, and ain't pulling the plug on you. I'm gonna put that joint myself and dump another slug on you. It's murder. It's murder.
Motherfucker, I dig squat then post up with the toast up. I bring beef to a closure. Know some? From Cat Sacky to Folsom, I'm loathsome. I scream out, fuck the world, and I throw some. Niggas scheming hard, but fuck it, it's the guard. I leave bullets large, leave you leaning on your broad. The art pump, leave you fucked up in your car, slumped. Kennedy style with your memory out. The fuck y'all want? Daddy-o with the Cali code, let the gaddy blow, leave you bleeding on your patio. I leave rivals on their back, looking up at the sky blue. Not only do I leave you, I hide you. I before you, X and Ja Rule. Death before dishonor, now and prior to. Boss man, fire you, inspire you. Me die before you liar you. Niggas is dead off the hits I approve. Shit, I got the feds wearing riot suits. Y'all niggas don't listen, but the streets are in prison. When we find it, we twist them. Niggas waking up missing. Y'all don't understand, we want y'all all to hate it. It's murder. Murder incorporated. It's murder. In crime, we all related. It's murder. Niggas see if y'all
I'm a murderer, murdering anything that moves. See your eye, nigga. It's like do or die, nigga.
The universe always
Like
comes
do
right
or
on
die,
that.
nigga. Get caught up and fall victim to the worst shit. Extra getting job as expected. Shine on the world and reflected. Niggas don't respect it, so get it the worst way. Fucking with the wolves, you get hunted like prey. Shot up in broad day, now everybody mourns you. I'm feeling like stupid. Didn't the ink warn you the first time? Be murder. Whenever you see blood, it's murder. Laying down for the love, that's us. We the life, put the knife to your windpipe. Cause most of y'all niggas ain't cut right. You thinking it's alright, nigga, but it ain't. I'm paralyzing clowns. I've been down from the waist. Giving niggas some space. So I'm taking it while making you bleed. And if I gotta take a nigga taking more than he need, it's nothing but love between me, you, and these slugs. Hit him up, rapid body in the area rug. Who holding the heat? Who leaving niggas cold in the streets? Y'all know me. Your Code D, Ja Rule, the OG. Niggas better watch me closely. Get a grip. It's Hennessy. That fuels all that murderous shit. When I look in the mirror, my reflection is killer. Jigger, X, Ja nigga, murder. Fuck the suckers, cry me a river about that nigga you just lost. Better slide for your members.
Let the beat right out,
Fuck the suckers, cry me a river about that nigga you just lost. Better slide for your members. Fuck the suckers, cry me a river about that nigga you just lost. Better slide for your members. Hey, they gon' push up on you when I push a button. I can push a button, how I'm push up on you. 10K ahead, I got the hook up on you. Niggas know me well, I don't sell dreams. Reaper gon' approach you when them shells ring. Freedom bell rings, let my niggas loose. Got 100 pounds in my daughter claws. I just need an addy, I can ship it to. Kick one on the law before I kick the juice. They lying if they told you I ain't been the truth. Ben and Jerry pieces got me cold body. Nodding at the light, how that dope got me. A lot of thieves dancing on my left wrist. All the bitches love me, all the bitches love me. Used to see little baby that I left with. She was thick as hell on the verge of chubby. Niggas getting money around this bitch, yo. Standing on the bench, all 10 toes. I can give a fuck if I offend hoes. Should've been upgraded, baby Benzo. We can shoot something with this hidden phone. If you can get it gone, the product ain't a problem. Rose gold rollies for my baby mama. Giving birth to a fella, I wanna thank you, mama. Mortgage on the crib cost a 20 ball. Put it on your face if you piss me off. I can pick my nose out and pick you off. Why you think this little dusty nigga glued to me? The name that I established what they living off. Henry plot of blood, this he ain't a gone to me.
Posted half a ticket on my Instagram with your bitch saying cheese. That's a move to me. So they been asking where I been at. Bitch, I been busy. Nigga, I don't be playing them games. But I'm still one phone call away. But you can tell them we back. Matter of fact, let them know we never left. I'll be back in that one bag, huh? My friend group compared to yours is different kind of bitches. It's two types, one who talk money and who get it. This ain't the same roll from last night, cause I spent it. My pointer's so big, they keep falling off my pendant. Dior ones, 12,000 each shoe. Think I got a cold, it's salt water in my pool. The rest of my life, I gotta live by one rule. Remind myself every day not to dress like you. Y'all ain't making no noise. Who the fuck is old boy? Big boss. I hold my risk up in homeboy. What should I drive today? The Bentley or the Rolls Royce? I put this Cuban on to have my whole clothes moist. Spilling Perrier, somebody get him out. It got born in the mansion, started sleeping on a yacht. You ain't used to have the motion, only living off the clout. Some hoes that's gonna play with you, but me, I will not. All my bitches think it's Keisha and they got cash. Every time we get a drop, spin a block fast. I get real dope, boy, but I'm not cash. When I leave the house, I know for sure I got my man. I let her ice my bitch out, she ice me out too. Youngest nigga in the city playing drop cook. Catch a op with his bitch, she get shot too. Every bitch in the city wanna know what I do. Bitch, I get cash, find a op block, spinning shit fast. Big dash on the drop-ins, I get whiplash. Catch a op in a fishbowl, making shit crash. Put a bitch on him, she gon' put him in a trick bag. Me, I got a big bag. All my bitches come with good pussy and a big ass. Spend a bow money, all the show money get stashed. Point me to a big body Benz, I could just crash.
Gangsta Brazil. I done jumped inside my bag and zipped it up. First dream was a meal, then it touching one enough. I told you way before we fuck, we just fucking and ain't love. See me shoot with my chain on, I said it wasn't us, we stretch shit. No, I'm him, we should've never left, bitch. I bought my bitch a X6, that shit got my X. It ain't just my wrist and fingers, bitch, you know my whole neck lit. Add myself to an account like this shit was Netflix. Don't fuck with me, tied our heart together, bitch, you stuck with me. She should sign a G-Unit, her kid worth a $150. Get on your ass in old fashion, you know we love switches. Pray to his shoe star, but he ain't make enough wishes. I boot up, suit up, come right in the house. I DM, then pull up, come right in her mouth. The snow fall in the city, so I'm flying them south. If he hiding in the crib, we firebomb in the house is easy.
He woke up with a 223 in his dread. Yeah, he gon' read what he sold, a chop shoot needle and thread. You never see me cause I'm deep in my bag. I treat this bitch like a tampon and leave her on red. She was dreaming about the dick down there peeing in the bed. Bitch, keep begging for it. We Felicia and Craig. Hit his bitch, nah, got permanent seats in his head. 50 clip curl like the first piece of the bread. Hey, Jimmy Butler, big heat with long extensions. Hey, bought my bitch a rose gold choker, Homer Simpson. Now she on my chocolate cause she heard I got the golden ticket. All these fucking pose like I'm photogenic. Nigga, hold up. Hey, yeah, I'm fresh as hell. Take me a photo, but not with all these motherfucking dorks. Take me a solo. Swipe the rental with a fake ID. Made it a stolo. He bought a chain. Please tell me it's real. Casey and JoJo.
They like White Star rapping. He just served the whole city.
Drop that truth here.
Yeah, hold up, park the Rose truck. Why not pull up Lambo car and pop it with the doors up? This shit got colossal, I got models trying to pay me the fuck. Tell her the price then went up, it's gonna cost more than the buck. Know that shit gonna be high, it got my name on this chronic. Driving slow now, but this car go 0 to 60 if I punch it. She wake up and munch it, let me pull your hair, take off that button. Don't catch me speaking on no M, nigga, you ain't gonna know if I done done it. Or that Sunday, I'm celebrating what I accomplished, I'ma pop it constantly. Flew this bad bitch in from London, she like how I'm coming. Dressing snazzy, talking country, got her hooked on phonics. Call me toxic, but she can't keep me from out her stomach. Love this shit. I got all these hoes requesting toxic dick. Say, fucking her for years, she can't force my bitch. 5D, around, pretend stick. Slide through a combat, hit your bitch. Yeah, I got all these hoes requesting toxic dick. That's all they want. Fucking her for years, better not post a pic. She better not do it. Finger itching, trying to hit something with that switch. Slide through, come back, took the bitch. Gone. Bitch ain't speaking on the business, keep it low. Snatch a whip, that's a double R. Rolls Royce truck, in my ear, penthouse. I see the city when I'm hitting that bitch from the back. Big dog, I could be out the country, make a call and get you wet. Bitch look up to me like God, I can't wait to kill a throat. I got mind control on bitches, I don't have to use a remote. These little niggas on go, they with cheese and the rat. They can't wait to up the score 100 rounds, 100 rats. All I do is break them hundos off and fuck her like I'm broke. You better not cry in this fountain, bitch, you know where you belong. By the average month from jewelry, I made that bitch the one. Hoes requesting for that toxic dick, that's all these bitches want. I got all these hoes requesting toxic dick. Say, fuck it.
There it is, a rundown of new music off YouTube Music. There it
Dang.
is.
Question toxic. Woo.
Whew, that was Mozzie. Moneybag Yo, of course, and that was Cash Doll. I threw in there with Baby Money. Had to throw Detroit in there one time. What up, though?
Yes, sir.
Hey, did y'all see that this girl trying to say that Diddy stole her song? That song bad?
Yeah, I had that there too. I forgot P. Diddy, Fabulous, and somebody else. You talking about that song?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
And here it is.
Go back to when they walking in the club. Play that belly from the top. Yeah, play belly from the top. Then I want you to go to the scene with her and Shorty and that blue. Act bad, 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 act bad. If you look good, act bad. If you look good, act bad. If you look good, act bad. If
That
you
shit
look
corny.
good,
Oh,
act bad, act bad, act bad, act bad. Act bad. Act bad.
Ooh, this
I
is
ain't
bad.
finna do this,
This
man.
is bad.
That is bad.
that is bad.
He
I'm a
making city girl music now?
Act bad, act mad, act bad.
Hey, bro, I got a question, bro. If y'all don't
who was
mind,
that?
bro. Trying to not keep disrespect in the room. Y'all think y'all could hook me up with a PTR, bro?
Oh shit, there it is. Emmett in the gang,
Yes,
gang.
sir. Shout out to Emmett.
Yeah, yeah. We Joe gonna get you that. Joe, hook him up, Joe.
Joe, the best way to do it is like text it to my phone, cause I don't know how to do it when you like put it in the thing. Like on here, I gotta put it in my pictures, then go to the. I don't know how to do it the other way. I just know how one way to do it. So if you text
All
it from
right.
my phone,
All right. I'll hook you up, Emmett, for sure. For sure. I think I know how to do it for you.
all right.
Okay.
Shout out Joe. Yeah,
Sure,
that's
shit coming
nasty.
through, Emmett.
How you get Fabulous on that motherfucker, bro? That
Hey,
shit
Chico,
ass.
Chico, I just posted the link in the chat. This the girl that said he stole her song.
Who was that had that song just now?
Diddy.
P.
Diddy?
Diddy, City Girls, and Fabulous. That shit is ass.
Go
I,
ahead,
think
Nasty.
I think I think I think I think
Go
he,
Springfield. Go, there
no
it
no no
is.
no no
Go
no
ahead,
no. I think he
Springfield.
got Fab. I think he got Fab on the song. I think Fab probably wrote his verses for him.
Young Miami wrote his verse, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Shit over.
They do it like this, Daddy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
probably no no. In fact, he probably wrote the everybody voice.
All right, here is the girl saying it was stolen from her.
Her name's Swindlerella.
Oh, it don't got no sound.
Swindle done got swindled.
Yeah, you know Diddy be stealing. Oh, she got the song Act Bad from November 6, 2020.
Hello, this is Ag Bad Services. Are you acting bad or what? Act bad. Act bad, bitch. I need all my bitches to act the fuck up on this one. Act bad. Act bad, bitch. Act bad. Act bad, bitch. Act bad. Act bad, bitch. Breaking bag. Breaking bag drip. Act bad if your pussy.
There it is.
Woo! Damn.
He
That nigga
definitely
be stealing.
Act bad.
he
You got caught, nigga.
he,
Act bad.
he,
What you thought, nigga?
he definitely hey, he
Bruh.
definitely pulled the Biggie play.
He pulled the
Yeah.
Biggie
That's
play in
supposed to be.
2020.
That's supposed to be a song that somebody stole.
Yeah, P Diddy. We played the first song that was the new
Or
Act
the
Bad.
first one when you were saying the first one when they were saying act bad, it was a dude voice.
That was Diddy. The first one
All
was a
right, so
girl,
now
and
see
that was
that's
from
her song. So he
2020.
just like kind of, well, she shouldn't be mad. What Puff Daddy? Look, his whole fucking career, he ain't nothing but a remix.
Ah, she gotta get paid for that, Jack.
Oh, she gonna get paid. She gonna get paid. Like you ain't got. But that dude, them dudes, like they known for doing that. That's just I don't understand. Like that's just like how music is, bro. Like it's just like all that shit coming off the same ideas that been already here. That's why you see so many samples. They got so much old music in the new music. So it's like it's going. You know, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
should be alright. Get throw in the remix, sign her to a low slave deal, and forget
He'll
all about
be all right. Shit, he shouldn't mind paying that girl to give her a couple dollars. Shit,
Yeah,
all the money
Just
he
give
got.
her her money. Just give her her money, and that's about
There
it.
you
You
go,
know
and
what I'm
act
saying?
bad, bitch.
If
And
he was
that's
a
it.
dude, he'd have gave to him though. He be getting.
it.
They say he give niggas more money than women, bro. That's what I heard,
Yeah, that shit, that, yo, that Diddy should be ashamed of himself. That shit is clearly a city girl song, bruh.
Biggie,
bro.
you was
I
vouching
don't
for
even
this
know
nigga.
why Fabulous even want to do
Who?
business with him no more.
Biggie
Oh, Biggie, I'm about to say I ain't never vouched
Oh,
for Diddy.
hold on, hold on. Biggie did what? What did Biggie?
vouching for
Why
this
Biggie?
Diddy shit.
Just what?
Vouching for Diddy, nigga.
Evil.
Oh, I vouched for what? That
Man,
what? I heard something like, what did I vouch for? I said Fab.
everything.
I know. I said I know Fab probably wrote the. Come on, man. That nigga ain't gonna get me.
Fab ain't
AOC
write
over here.
nothing like that, bro.
He probably wrote Diddy verses. I'm telling you, he probably wrote Diddy.
I ain't gonna lie. Fab
A
too
lot.
creative to even think about.
I'm telling you,
The
a lot
Diddy
of shit that.
girls is nasty work.
That's
Said he got
like that
Fab on
boy
that.
said earlier. Young
Oh,
Miami probably be or
Diddy
Saucy
girls, Diddy
Santana.
bopping.
See,
The Diddy
Hmm?
That
girls
know.
Hey
that
Chico, is Diddy crazy. girls, Diddy bopping. Diddy girls, Diddy bopping.
Saucy Santana hooked him up.
that boy over there doing that. What's that dude from Detroit? Chico, nigga that was
That
dropping.
nigga is not from Detroit. That's general
Damn,
people.
With the
dog,
That's
you put
shotty
that on
Milwaukee.
skills.
y'all, bro.
That's Milwaukee, man. We don't get that nigga would have got shot.
chop it
That
down,
boy
get the
said,
jiggy
bro,
jiggy.
how that boy was talking to Fab on Drink Champs, bro. I wouldn't even want to be in the same room with him by myself. That
That's what.
boy asked Fab, nah, bro, when we gonna party? Fab
That's
said,
what.
man, we just was partying, bro. He said, nah, man, when we really gonna party?
That's the type of shit they make after the
Like,
party, man. That's the type.
whoa, whoa, bro, what you mean, bro? When we really gonna party, bro? We can't do too much in a party, but look at each other. We two men, bro.
I couldn't even play the song long enough to try to get to see if Fabulous was on that shit. It was so ass.
Yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, Diddy too old to be even making music that sound like that. That shit sound crazy.
right. You should stick to his real lane, R&B, bro. He should try to get him and Jermaine Dupri should try to get that back up and going. Cause I don't know how R&B just like fell off the market. Like that was some like you go back to the '90s music, bro. Like all that shit was
Well,
fucking fire.
you got niggas like Lil Durk that won't help these R&B artists out. He won't sing on every track.
But I mean, on top of that, these little niggas ain't trying to make love to nothing. They trying to poke something out. They trying to body something.
That as well, my brother.
You see the difference. You see the difference in like I was saying earlier, like how it didn't change. Like it's like now it's for the youth. The youth got it, and they don't. They wasn't like they weren't privileged to what we had to do. Like we had to go outside, bro. Like I'm pretty more than sure. Like if you grew up in the '80s and the '90s, bro, all this others, we had to go and like get on the bus and go through different things in life. Not children don't even be outside, bro. They can't even walk nowhere. Like they don't even think like that. Like everybody in the hood got their bikes and just go ride all over the hood and everywhere. They don't do stuff like that no more, bro.
You
It's
gotta
like
blame the
that don't
parents.
even interest people.
You gotta blame the parents too, partially, because that's like my girl and her sister. They be her niece live like shit. Let's say a half a mile, not even like a half a mile away from her job, and she don't got no car. She be walking to work some days. My girl be like, "Oh, you walking? I'm gonna come pick you up and drop." Cause they like, I'm like, bro, let her walk, bruh. What's the problem? Let her walk. Let her be a fucking young adult. We did that shit. We took buses from one side of the town all the way to the other side, or probably to another. Come on, man. What the fuck?
That's how you learn. Like, you know what I'm saying? We like now they ain't gotta just like I guess the information on the internet, they ain't gotta go way over there to figure this out or nothing. They just could pick their phone up, you know? Like
Shit. Look at you. When you was a kid, you knew your city front to back, every cut spot, every alley.
right,
You know what I'm saying? These kids couldn't tell you how to get from one side of the town to another in the car right now, because they don't
right.
go no, don't do shit. And when they do, they didn't experience it on their own. They went and got in the car and got dropped off. They ain't paying attention to that shit. When we was kids, we had to learn how to do that shit, navigate through everywhere.
All right, we got an exclusive one from a CMB artist, Mr. MVP. Let's get to it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I ain't finna tell y'all how I got away with this shit.
Hey, boy, don't even check on me. Unless you got a check for me. Ragu got that sauce. And I got the recipe. Hoping you just got artillery when you just stepped the stick. Yeah, we came to bust them pipes, boy, that's where that pressure be. We ain't about to argue about no bitch, about no money, nigga. Hopped up out the wood with their AR, that shit ain't funny, nigga. Niggas, bitches, run the fucking Brock and tuck your tummy, nigga. 7.62 gon' dog power and do no jumping, nigga. I'm up in the jungle with gorilla and them apes to be. Yeah, I'm chasing money, I don't understand why you chasing me. It's easy to say behind my back, that's why they never facing me. I get them bigger racks inside this bitch, that's why they hate on me. You ain't get no money, so I know that that don't mean nothing. When my daughter tell me that she love me, yeah, it means some. So I'm not a leech to this table, I'ma bring some. When a nigga win, man, it feel like the whole team won. Yeah, boy, don't even check on me. Unless you got a check for me. Ragu got that sauce. And I got the recipe. Hoping you just got artillery when you just stepped the fit. Yeah, we came to bust them pipes, boy, that's where that pressure be. We ain't about to argue about no bitch, about no money, nigga. Hopped up out the wood with their AR, that shit ain't funny, nigga. Niggas, bitches, run the fucking Brock and tuck your tummy, nigga. 7.62 gon' dog power and do no jumping, nigga. I ain't about to do no talking, but so don't even come for me. All you hear, I came from Lucky Street, that shit mean you can't fuck with me. My blood brothers, they stuck with me. 84 niggas ain't cut like me. To get you guns a couple G. I remember them days getting a frozen cup from the candy lady. Now I pull up in that brand new Benz, man, they mad I made it. Sometimes this shit is hard to bet, so that's why I stay faded. When they bring that list out, they gon' put me down as one of the greatest.
Yeah,
You know, check on me. Unless you got a check for me. Ragu got that sauce. And I got the recipe. Hoping you just got artillery when you just stepped the fit. Yeah, we came to bust them pipes, boy, that's where that pressure be. We ain't about to argue about no bitch, about no money, nigga. Hopped up out the wood with their AR, that shit ain't funny, nigga. Niggas, bitches, run the fucking Brock and tuck your tummy, nigga. 7.62 gon' dog power and do no jumping, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to MVP. That shit right there, man.
Yes,
Fire.
sir.
Going
Your
in,
boy
Word.
keep
boy.
working.
Pressure busting pipes.
Keep
That's that
shooting in the
pressure, nigga.
gym, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That jump shot getting more better and better.
Telling you. Hey, it's good and good around here. Good and good.
Yeah, he sent that to me, man. I was like, I gotta play that.
He sunk that bitch to you.
He sent that motherfucker.
He sent that ASAP, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's almost time for that album, man. We about to get ready, MVP.
He threw in that boom, boom,
Sure.
boom.
Heard him, right?
Boom, boom,
Heard
boom.
it.
Yes, sir. I was playing that other track in the whip the other day. That shit fire.
Shit, you might have to run that joint back.
What that nigga say, I'm bringing something to the table. I ain't leeching, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear how that nigga be talking that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, he just be sitting in the
Don't let
back
this
writing his shit down.
man, don't let this nigga get some real money. That nigga talk.
Yeah.
Don't let this nigga get some real money. I'm telling you, he going. Oh man, that nigga talk game crazy. I respect it though.
Just polishing that goddamn knife too.
Yes, sir.
I love it, little bro. Love it, little bro. Keep
And
Hey, y'all
he
going.
got to
got a
play my favorite track, Chico. You got to play that. Get that
he got
cash.
a he got a rapping voice too.
That's that CMB theme song right there.
Which one is that? The last one?
No, the first one we ever heard. Getting that cash today.
Okay, okay, yeah, that was fire. I like that one. I like the dudes. He got another one that was real banging too. I
Nah,
forgot.
I want that track. Somebody got to play that track. Shit, the nigga said, what? Did I hear that as her?
That yeah, I need that one in the cut. I need that one in the
Yeah,
cut.
yeah.
Send that
MVP.
one,
We need
bruh.
that one, MVP.
Send that one, bruh. Send that to me. I need that one in the tuck.
Hey, shout out to you, MVP. Shout out to you for sure, man. I sent
Yeah.
you like three of them in
You
in
sent
your
like
text,
3?
like three of them. But MVP, you rocking. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the big guy, cause I pray for this. Yeah.
I ain't finna tell y'all how Rock got away with this shit.
Yeah.
Never stuck in the middle, you know I'ma choose. I got the money, you know in the rules. They tryna play me like you say for fools. Niggas be singing like it is the blues, yeah. It ain't no limit on blues, yeah. Step in the room, she gon' choose, yeah. You know I'm a winner, can't lose, yeah. And I'm mad if I'm paying my dues, yeah. Man, I step out the house and I go get some money. Man, my kids gotta eat, so I don't see shit funny. Man, I'm kicking this flavor and they thinking I'm bunny. You know that I'm hungry, I ain't asking, I'm honey. If they asking for me, man, I ain't got no money. You don't remember them days when that shit was rain? Now you wanna come back when them bitches is sunny. Yeah, I'm just from the jungle, but with the apes. He could just play, he get yellow tape. They don't remember them days of the pen of the council, the pennies that I had to scrape. One bed, my brother, my mom, in the bed we ain't had no space. Every day and night I told my mama we was gonna get rich and gon' come in this game. Yeah, I'm just from the jungle, but with the apes. He could just play, he get yellow tape. They don't remember them days of the pen of the council, the pennies that I had to scrape. One bed, my brother, my mama, in the bed we ain't had no space. Every day and night I told my mama we was gonna get rich and gon' come in this game. Never stuck in the middle, you know I'ma choose. I got the money, you know in the rules. They tryna play me like you say for fools. Niggas be singing like it is the blues, yeah. It ain't no limit on blues, yeah. Step in the room, she gon' choose, yeah. You know I'm a winner, can't lose, yeah. And I'm mad if I'm paying my dues, yeah. I'ma stay on the top and it feel like a mountain. I don't tell us how much I'ma call my account. I'ma go out and get it, man. Fuck all that power. Let's get me just with no money, I doubt it. Right from the start, you think I'ma stop? Why quit today when tomorrow I can pop? These niggas sound stupid with the shit that they say. Fuck all that shit, man. They get out my way. It's my birthday with this cake in my face. That bitch wanna test me and see why I stay. I'm hoping you know that you play that you late. I'ma get ready till my hair is gray. Put bands on his face, look like it's rain. You telling me about he seen, she say shit, man. Get that shit out my face. Yeah, yeah. It's my birthday with this cake in my face. That bitch wanna test me and see why I stay. I'm hoping you know that you play that you late. I'ma get ready till my hair is gray. Put bands on his face, look like it's rain. You telling me about he seen, she say shit, man. Get that shit out my face. Yeah, yeah. Never stuck in the middle, you know I'm a.
Yeah.
Boy, killed that.
Ew.
Shout out to you, MVP, for sure. I don't even got nothing bad to say. Just keep it going, my brother.
He sunk that bitch.
Applying pressure, my boy.
Yes,
Now we need the other one, MVP. We need to have the other one. Now we want that other one. You know what one we talking about, MVP?
That
We,
other one, blood.
I
we
don't do
need,
no assumptions.
we need the other one.
Yeah.
Hitting the ground and I'm running. My pockets be filled with them hundreds. Niggas be hating on me. But I don't even fuck, I ain't studying. I just got one question. Why the fuck you flesh me? You ain't got no money. Speak on my name and you know that we don't. Speaking on fast and I don't do assumptions. Keep it so cool just like it's a freezer. Yeah, you got the strategy feel like Adidas. Everybody ain't no motherfucking leader. Why would I sell if it's cheaper to keep it? You feeling like you Mac, you look like Cordy, boy. You know I'ma see you shit. TVP get this bitch jumping like me. I kill all the rest and I'm torching them bitches. All of these niggas be talking like they really that. These niggas be quarterback, these niggas sacks. Niggas just hit me up under the channel. I'ma say pause, but it was the back. Niggas was really be talking to stupid like looking at me and like it I ain't that. Really be watching me niggas be waiting on me to fall and that is just that. Fuck niggas really just be a fan. You broke ass nigga, I give you a band. Can't get it you, I'ma get it your man. Can't see the hate in the Cartier lens. I can't have losses, I'm counting the wins. Negative energy, they tryna send. These bitch niggas, we don't even blend. Stop calling me twin, we are not kin. You ain't my family, on God. Can't get it you, I'ma get it your man. Can't see the hate in the Cartier lens. I can't have losses, I'm counting the wins. Negative energy, they tryna send. These bitch niggas, we don't even blend. Stop calling me twin, we are not kin. Yeah, hitting the ground and running. My pocket be filled with them hundreds. Niggas be hating on me. But I don't even fuck, I ain't studying. I just got one question. Why the fuck you flesh me? You ain't got no money. Speaking my name and you know that we don't. Speaking on fast and I don't do assumptions.
That was the one. That was the one.
Mm-hmm. Slid that right in too. Pause.
Yeah, I like that.
Ain't doing no assumptions, Nina.
I respect it.
I'm
Broke
banned,
ass.
my brother.
He said, broke ass nigga, I'll give you a band.
Hey man, was that a shot?
Boom, boom,
You
boom,
ain't
boom, boom.
you ain't catch it. If you ain't catch it, you ain't catch
Man,
it.
I ain't gonna hold you. MVP, you my
Hey,
nigga, but you
you
be
know how
throwing
you
shots
think
on every song. I be
you
hear you.
you
You,
you
you
know how
got some
you
little
think you
shots in
heard
your
what you
songs.
thought.
I be hear you. Shout out to you.
You know how you think you heard what you thought you heard.
Oh no, you heard what you heard. You heard what you
Oh,
heard.
I
you
ain't gonna
heard it.
thought what I thought. I
You
thought
heard
what
it.
I
Okay,
heard.
You
You heard
heard it
what you
because
okay
you
heard.
then.
listening.
I did.
You were listening because you heard it. So you heard it. You listening.
He sunk that bitch, and you sunk it, and he heard it.
He sucked it, you heard it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's how you gotta do it. I ain't arguing with you niggas.
Hey, fucking right. Yo, shout out, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Friday, open mic night tonight. Get busy with it.
Motherfucking ragu, my nigga. Goddamn.
Kareem, you flowing tonight?
So he want all the smoke tonight.
I mean, we've been off for a couple of weeks. Might as well jump back in. You know what I
MVP,
mean?
let them know it's a little smack on the hand saying, leave me alone. Stop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stop playing with me. This ain't what you want.
he make music too, huh? Don't he make music?
Yeah.
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 You make music. That
If it's over your head like a shower nozzle, let
This
it
nigga said he make
rain.
music.
Who make music?
No.
Rain
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
on me.
Yeah, don't tell Unc, cause Unc gonna hear, but yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
Uh,
about
definitely
me.
run it all. Well, come on.
yeah. You what you got for that one, buddy?
Don't get him
oh,
started,
You
yeah,
haven't
Stu.
heard
But
that one
there
yet?
it is.
Hey, don't get started,
There it is.
Stu.
Oh, wait till you hear this one, buddy. Gonna knock your boots off.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he could fuck with that. I don't think he could fuck with you anyways, MVP.
no. That's a negative. That's a negative.
Yeah, that's a fact. MVP be talking that bullshit.
MVP. Let me tell
Said
you
broke.
one
Nigga
thing.
be,
Do
nigga
your
be hanging
shit.
around some old niggas, man.
Handle your craft and don't let nobody distract your craft, my guy. Keep focused, keep direct, keep your shit going like you going. Don't worry about other rappers. Worry about you, my nigga.
Fact.
Said, broke nigga,
Yeah.
I give you a band. Woo.
Cause once, hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Don't put yourself in the bag. Keep yourself in your own bag.
He in his bag. He definitely in his bag.
For sure, for sure. So stay that way. Don't change either, my guy.
Sharper than that goddamn blade over there, dog.
Yes, sir.
Hey Chico, I just posted something in the chat, right? That's Lil Gotti responding to Gunna, bro.
Gunna
Yup.
been everywhere lately, man.
Yeah, man.
He
I
was
don't
at the
like the fact
Miami game. He was at the Miami game the other day.
Yeah, I saw
he
him.
back out in public.
Yeah, I
Hell
saw.
yeah. You
Oh
can't
man,
get more
somebody
public than an NBA game.
they got this nigga moving around like 6ix9ine again. For real, son. Who that?
He was at game 7. I said, oh, this nigga disrespectful. Front row at game 7 is crazy.
Yo, Ed, I ain't gonna front. It's new track kind of it's pretty hard. It's decent, my man. That beat is fire for sure.
Which one you talking about?
Got a new track. It's called Bread and Butter.
Oh,
I was
word? I ain't
I
hear it.
was
I ain't
gonna
hear it.
play it, but the snippet ruined it. So you gave us Ja Rule ass.
Wait,
Wait, what
that's
All right,
snippet?
murder.
here's Buddy talking about it, and then I'll play it.
Why soon I say something that, oh, you hang, oh, you trying to divide some, I ain't dividing nobody. Niggas divided their own self, bro. Y'all ain't thinking about how I got them slime field or yak field down there. And these niggas down there locked down, bro. These niggas had the other rest of these niggas out here living their life. Like they ain't just do that. So damn right I feel some type of way. I'm gonna say something every time. I don't get on fuck like none of that. Any nigga know me. Like, bro can sit and drop songs and cap all day, bro. Nigga ain't, you don't care about that, bro. Like, y'all understand these folks still down here, you know? These folks locked down, man. Some real niggas, real solid, real nigga, bro. Like, and I met bro through twin them, so I ain't tripping. I ain't no switching them. I don't give a fuck. Y'all keep telling me some. Oh, you used to call him, bro. Fuck all that. When shit get going wrong, man. Hey, bro, this shit over with for you, bro. You change on the family.
Nigga sound like Stebo.
He talk like that because he don't try to say too much, so he try to talk in little codes and shit.
Yo,
I
who was
just
that?
listened to the song.
This is whack.
That was Lil Gotti. That's Lil Key cousin.
Oh, word.
Oh,
Like
you
I said,
probably know what the hell that is, man. I don't even know why I'm even explaining this shit to you.
Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. The kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yeah. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yeah. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost mad commas. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yeah. Forgot them boys, I found out who my real problems. And who was only with me cause I had dollars. Never cross nobody, always stay silent. Keep it real with player, never lied and always stay honest. Love my bro so much, I never change on him. I'm the one to go and do the work, bring you the damn profits. Hustle on my own, I always did know how to sell product. They ain't gave me none, I grind so long, came from the damn bottle. Everybody speaking on my name could have some real problems. We are not the same, ain't in my lane, I got my own column, yeah. Peeping and I'm seeing people fall back. You little homies got me at the topic of the chat. You switched on me when you know you in business with a rat. And the boy that's like your brother, ain't nobody speak on that. The city see it clearly if I had to state a fact. You still rock with the boy that went and got your partner. Heard he good talking, only knew him cause it's snake. These rap boy need more streams, heard he put my name on wax. You wouldn't even believe, I ain't have to watch my back. You see they really talking, how you think we done got snatched? Nobody sent the kite, I sit in road waiting to get back. You see we got off track, let's get it back on track. Going all out when it's by that bread and butter. The kill for clout, I put that on my dead brother, yeah. He talk so much, I showed him I'm a real hunter. Won't say it, but he know I still got real cutters, yeah. Yeah, I'm right back and I lost mad commas. I had been down bad inside a dog tunnel, yeah. Forgot them boys, I found out who my real problems. And who was only with me cause I had dollars, yeah. Why I pay the lawyers all the millions for? Just so I won't have to say a word that your railroad. Guess they find it hard to understand though. Y'all can't put me down, I've been locked down, don't know which way to go. Never get no statement or agree to take no stand on them. On whatever you think you want and trust me, I'ma stand on it. Millions in the DA did some sneaky and I fell for it. On my P's and Q's because this time I be prepared for it, yeah. Post sign, I feel them throwing shade though. I can get on here, but I'm just chillin', just see how I go. But they say you want some smoke with me, ain't in my time zone. Any given day, I could just pop out one on side though. Gonna eat too slick, you ain't gonna know which way I played. It's too hot, I can't even put no money in. Pulling up, pop out like what was I that you was saying? Ain't with all that talking, it's the last time I'ma say it. I don't think I'm sick the way I keep popping these meds. I finally found out it's just the way the devil dance. Had too many people around, I fed that bit my hand. I got too many folks to feed, you just don't understand. Going all out when it's better bread and butter. The careful cut, I put that on my dead brother, yo. He talked so much, I showed him I'm a real.
There it is. Bread and butter.
That nigga said they played some games and he fell for it. Just nigga goofy.
There it is. He gave up the
Hey,
cheese.
so we ain't gonna act like the DA say one deal, and then once you go in there to sign the deal, is a whole
Crumbs, you
different
vouching
thing
for him.
sitting there.
He said
Nah,
he
no,
said
no, no.
on something.
Here's another one.
He
I'm not
said some
vouching
shit that
for him.
kind of
That
confused me.
ain't how it work. That ain't
I'm
how it
just
work,
saying.
homies.
I'm just saying.
That's not how it work.
Hold up,
That ain't
Eddie.
how it
Hold
work.
up, Eddie. Hold up, Eddie. When Big Meat Chitter was about to take that deal,
The fuck happened?
Hello?
What happened?
When Big Meech
I
and them
think
was
it's
about to
concerning that
take
all
that
y'all, a
deal.
lot of people
Diddy,
lining up with this.
Yeah, that ain't
hey,
how it work though.
he
When a
confused
nigga,
me though. Like he said two things. One thing he said he ain't never wrote no statement. Then he said the DA tricked him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He
That's
also
the
That shit
said
ain't
truth in
he
make
my
no
never.
sense.
confessions.
He
You
also
don't
That
need a
said he
that
never
ain't
statement
made no
said.
when
sense.
you
Like
got the
I ain't
court reporter.
understand. That's like confusing. Like, bro,
That's what I'm saying. How you gonna say they trick? How they
what you
trick
how
you,
they
bro?
trick you? Like if you
You
ain't
can't
did
get
nothing
tricked.
wrong,
He said I
how
fell
they?
for it.
It's like I don't. That's like
Yeah,
a
See,
triple
yeah.
y'all
entendre or
got
some
this.
type
Listen,
of shit.
listen. Whatever.
And I got a scene
So
for it.
you that's what you got an attorney for. Your attorney before, like for instance, when he said about him being part of YSL and YSL was a gang. One as soon as that nigga the DA asked him that question, if that wasn't part of the agreement, his lawyer would have said objection or whatever the fuck they be saying and shit. Like nah.
One thing about it, they agreed on that shit before they started talking.
Man, that deal with me, that judge
Hey,
not about to say nothing that ain't already on that fucking paper you done put your
Exactly.
signature on, bro. That's
Exactly.
automatically. They gonna then niggas be talking about they confused and they don't
Yep.
understand.
They
Bitch,
Yeah.
take
you understand words and you understand English. Nigga, you know
bingo.
what the fuck that shit mean, nigga. Not
Mind
talking
you,
is not talking.
he got
From
the
the
best
moment they
lawyer
bring you to
in the
jail, you
state
tell
of
them
Georgia.
suck a dick, and that's it. You don't talk to nobody and go meet with nobody. If they try to bring you somewhere, bitch, they gonna have to go and get the fucking Ninja Turtles to bring me to that motherfucker. I'm gonna have to go in that bitch like on a dolly or something. They gonna have to
Ooh,
bring
this
me in
is
that bitch
crazy.
like Hannibal
He
Lecter.
said Ninja Turtles.
The
Oh my
fucking nigga
God.
He
talking
said
about
on a
they got
dolly.
tricked.
So what my
How you
man,
got
so
tricked, bro? Like
And you
that's the
fell
part you
for it,
need to
yeah.
explain.
Hey,
what
he
happened,
ain't
my man?
lying.
I'm a civilian. I don't know. So what do you believe transpired? Allegedly.
Man, stop
What
this
what I think
civilian shit,
transpired?
man.
Don't tell me what to stop, my man. Chill
Man,
out.
stop this civilian shit. You got a
Stop,
brain.
Eddie.
You
Stop,
know what
Eddie.
you heard. You know what you heard.
Stop, Eddie. Stop, Eddie.
Man,
You
well,
good?
look,
tell
We
me
gonna
nigga be saying they're
how
a
did he handle
civilian.
it,
It
Eddie?
don't matter if you're a civilian. You still got common sense, nigga. A civilian don't stop you. You probably don't have to participate. It don't qualify. You don't qualify when it come down to making that decision. But you got enough understanding to know when the fucking nigga made that decision.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
just what
The
it is.
song is fire, but I mean, he said what he said, man. You did what you did.
Hey, he shot at little baby when he
And it's
said, "You turn your
crazy.
back on me for a rat."
It's
The rat,
crazy.
who are you talking about? Who's the rat?
QC.
Uh,
I'm talking about QC. Shout
I'm
out to
Oh,
saying you
Rummies.
ain't gonna know.
Shout
You
out
ain't
to
gonna
Eddie.
know that.
Cinco.
Listen,
We
you ain't
ain't
gonna.
doing
If
that.
he did make
We
any
ain't
statements,
doing that.
You ain't gonna find the shit out until they go to trial, bro.
That nigga said it's so hot I can't even put a bag on his head. I said, oh
Man, you know
shit,
what
this
that
nigga
nigga said in his
crazy.
mind?
Yeah,
That
he
nigga
crazy,
looked
man.
around. That nigga said, all these other niggas telling, man, I'm gonna just slip this shit in right quick, man. I ain't about to
Yep.
sit in jail like that, man. I'm about to get up out this bitch.
No,
The
listen,
crazy shit is, my bad, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
now go ahead, Barry.
Nah, the crazy shit is he knew to make a hot song just to keep some people in his corner. Like it's crazy how a motherfucker forget what just happened based on the song he just wrote. They're like,
You
oh
You
yeah,
gotta
can't
yeah,
speak
we
his
forget.
truth. You
You
gotta
can't
speak his
forget.
Now,
truth.
You can't forget what happened. He just told you
I,
everything. He
I
just
want
said
to say
Man,
this
everything.
though.
I'm
Far
gonna
as the
keep it
music right now, people
real.
don't care, but a lot of people really don't care if he told or not. They just like his
right.
music. So they got people that
Facts.
just gonna roll with that shit regardless. Like, he lost a lot of people, but that ain't gonna mean he can't make no money off music. The
Correct.
times have changed now from that shit, bro. A lot of people don't really care. The people that's really paying for the music, they don't care if nigga told or not. They just like the music. So that's
Correct.
just what that is. But the streets, like his credibility and just being able to move in the industry and deal with people, while people looking at him crazy and shit. That's what he got to worry about. His own self esteem. Fuck, that's the problem.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's a slick 9-6 move. When everybody find but that nigga Harold try to put on somebody else that so called snitched or whatever. What about this person? That's
What
like the
about your
same.
brother? Told, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same shit that remind me of right there.
And I
That,
was right
that
next to your
Yo,
brother. Yeah, he was second. I was third. Yeah,
Yeah.
nah,
that's what he should
nah,
have
but
said.
Eddie,
Your brother
Yeah.
told first. I told him. Yeah,
no,
Hanging
that's
with a rat.
Yeah.
Emmett.
I told because
Hold
your
up,
brother
Emmett.
told.
My
Yeah, that'd have made more sense.
yeah,
What
but
you think I spent all the
yeah.
info? Yeah.
12 niggas already told, so I helped them out a little more.
Niggas went to go get Emmett back. What's up, Emmett? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was him.
Yeah.
Boy, this shit crazy.
Nah, but Eddie, I was saying them DAs and shit, they do play games though, bro. They tell you what they when you about to do the little deal is a whole another little ricochet in the ballpark.
Nigga,
That's
this
when
What
you
you
is
mean?
whisper.
2023,
That's
nigga.
when you
Nigga tell
whisper.
on your ass and they come out of jail and tell you, nigga, I'm a gangster, I'll bust your ass. Nigga, come pull up around here.
I mean, what you mean? Like, what you mean by that, Crummies? What you mean?
I'm
I'm
That's when you
saying,
saying
nigga,
like
stop.
tell on a
When
like
they
nigga.
look, when they say
hold
something,
up,
because you
hold up,
gotta testify
go
against
ahead,
yourself.
Chico.
Yeah, you gotta testify against yourself if you take a plea deal, right? So they gotta ask you elements of the crime that you gotta admit to. They say something that you didn't agree to. That's when you whisper in your lawyer ear. You don't answer that question, bro.
That's what I'm saying. His lawyer. I mean,
Nah.
shit. His lawyer. You don't even gotta. You don't even gotta whisper to your lawyer. Lawyer gonna say something. I'm like objection.
I'm saying as far as the DA's playing game, and my reference point is Big Beach, because he was supposed to get 20, but when niggas went to go take the plea here, they come with 30 years. It's like, oh, what the fuck?
Did they come up with 30 because he didn't give up all the information?
Nah, they gave him 10 more because they was like, yeah, we got a snitch that's ready to testify, whoop de whoop, and all of that. I don't know how true that is, Chico. That's why. Is that true? He was supposed to get 20 first, and then they came with 30.
I heard it was more than that at first.
Well, he's serving 30. He gonna get out
Oh,
soon.
his
28.
all his charges definitely carry more than 30 years. You know what I'm saying?
For
Way
sure.
well over 30.
Yeah,
But
because
with
it
with
got
Gunna,
reduced.
with Gunna, it's like you already had an agreement before you had that formal court hearing.
He knew what the fuck he was. Yeah.
Right.
All
It,
right, then,
That's all I'm saying.
then Eddie,
right.
why he saying the DA was playing games with him? Like, why would he say
That's
that?
He try
This
that's
to
nigga
get
he's
some fans
supposed to say
back.
that.
This nigga got the lawyer that got Ti off. One of the best, I think, is you got Steele and then this lawyer, two of the best lawyers in the state of Georgia. He knew exactly what he was signing, bro.
Right.
You can't tell me you got the best lawyer in the motherfucking state. Top two. You know what I'm saying? And they play games with you. That ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna happen like that. That shit ain't gonna he's not allowing that to happen.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
look,
you.
Eddie, as a fan, and I hear that, I'm thinking the DA playing games, bro. So
That's what
I
he's
ain't
supposed to
surprised the
do.
nigga
That's how
snitch.
he's
That's
supposed
that's
I
to do.
Now he
exactly,
got you. Now
PD.
you in his
How he's
pocket
supposed to
again.
do.
Exactly, PD. That's what he's supposed to do. He's
Now
supposed
you in
to.
his back pocket.
This ain't for a person like me that know what it is. This is for the naive and the people who probably who gonna fall for
uh
that
the
trick
the
bag.
say it the say it ain't so, Gunner. Say it ain't so. Tell me something.
Yeah,
Tell me
hell
something,
no.
Gunner. So
Gunner
I'm about to
wouldn't do
believe
that.
this.
Not the big crip.
Oh, there you go. He let me know something. Now
Hey,
I can.
but Stu, you can't be surprised because he was on the Crime Stoppers commercial. Like he already has
Mm-hmm.
snitched. Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know why we surprised.
I ain't gonna lie. I was one of the ones that was trying to defend Gunner, but I had to come to the light and realize the nigga played a dirty game, bro.
It's
He
just
played
an
a
The
alpha
only
filthy
P,
game.
man. He just admitted to what he did, Eddie. What you mean?
He
The
just
only
told
the,
on
the
himself.
the
hey,
only thing that can nullify Gunner doing that is if it came out of Young Thug mouth himself and said, "Man, go ahead and goddamn
That's what
boom."
I said, and that's why I
That's
said.
the only thing that can nullify it. If he say out Young Thug come out his mouth and say, "Man, I told that nigga to tell," like on some
That's
shit like that.
that's what I said, and that's why I was kind of riding from because I'm like, bro, we don't know what was being said. Like you heard him saying niggas sliding kites. You know that's jail term for niggas sending messages through the jail. You know what I'm saying? Like that he. You don't know what the fuck was really said. You know what I'm saying? Did Thug tell that nigga to take that shit, go out there and go get the money, and you know what I mean? Because you already know you fighting a case like that, they freezing assets, they your money on hold. You know what I'm saying? So did he want Gunner to go out there and get some money and help him fight this case? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But the more he talk and the more I'm hearing, it just sound like he did some bullshit. And now you always gotta listen to a nigga. Just like Joe said about the 6ix9ine shit. Whenever a nigga guilty, you know what they start doing? Pulling everybody else down. What about that nigga? He snitched. Y'all ain't talking about that. Like once you start doing that, that nigga guilty.
yeah, but Eddie, I go off for niggas patterns. Like he already got a pattern of cooperating, so it's like I'm not even surprised. Like I wasn't shocked at all.
Nah, I feel you. I wasn't shocked either. But I'm the type of nigga like I don't just throw shit on put shit on niggas jacket, right? I like to give you the benefit of the doubt until it's hard facts that you did some fuck shit.
Well,
But
well,
and,
what
and his
about
and
this?
his
Hold on. What about his Thug's own brother? He took the charge. Ain't nobody calling him a rat.
That's what he talking about. That's what he's saying. He said, what about the mother niggas? Nobody ain't talking about that. You feel me? And that's what I was just about to say. There's a bunch of other niggas that ratted and cooperated. Let's just say cooperated. I won't say they ratted, but they cooperated. It's a bunch of other niggas that did that shit. Nobody's saying nothing about that shit. So I feel where he coming from. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like I said from way back then, 98% of niggas would probably want the gunner route in that situation. 98, regardless of niggas want to admit it or not, 98% of niggas would go that route. You
Hello.
and a you right? You and
Nah, I'm
that
a, I'm gonna say 70-30, Eddie. I ain't giving niggas 2%. Hell no,
I'm
it's some for
saying
sure
98.
niggas that's gonna
You
flip
sitting
off
you
rip.
sitting in an indictment with some shit you ain't have nothing to do with, right? You facing who knows probably like 5 years just for being affiliated with some niggas that was doing wild shit that got nothing to do with you. You got kids, you got family depending on you. All right, guarantee you a lot of
Hey,
niggas.
remember what Shorty baby mama said? You better tell on these niggas.
You heard her right, because that's the pressure you under. Because they like, bro, you ain't even part of this shit like that. You lame, like you ain't do none of that shit. You a square, like you about to sit here and sit up for the next 5 years of your life and ruin your career, making all this money for niggas that was out here doing dumb shit.
Junebug. I can only lie to Junebug so long.
I'm telling you, man. I ain't even saying 70-30 crummies. I'm telling you, 98% of
These niggas
niggas.
telling.
Cause it ain't really. Did he tell or did he just cooperate? Cause I
He
think
cooperated
you get what I'm saying. So it's
Yeah,
that's
he
where you got that
cooperated.
that gray area. You know what I'm
It's
because
the
he
saying?
same
don't
Where
have to
thing
take
though.
the stand. Remember,
yup,
Eddie, let
Pretty
me break this down to
already
niggas.
told him.
If you answer any question, any interrogation run, bro, you cooperated, bro. We need to just get that clear cut.
no,
Non-cooperating is, bro, I need my lawyer. Take me to my cell. Of course, the niggas gonna sit you in a rub until they want to ship you off. But it's like, bro, niggas be like, let your lawyer do his job. It's
I
simple.
agree. I agree. But that's why I asked that question. Did he
But it's
cooperate or
it's
did he
it's
tell or
different.
did he?
Hold on,
That's why I
wait.
asked. Did he cooperate or did he tell? Because you
It's
can
different type of
cooperate.
cooperating, bro, and not
Yeah, you can.
tell.
Yes, exactly. You can
I can
cooperate without
cooperate and
telling.
say that was my motherfucking gun, but I ain't tell what he did in the crime. You feel me?
Exactly. You get what
So
I'm
it's
saying?
Bro,
take a plea
Barry,
deal. You can take
Barry,
a plea deal just like that.
As long as
right.
that
Barry.
cooperation I did don't lead you to being part of a crime, that's not telling. That's just me cooperating.
Hold
Now, if
on.
now if
We
me
was in
saying
the car
something,
together, but them drugs ain't mine. That ain't telling.
no, no,
No,
no.
that's
And
For
telling.
only
sure
you and Jeffrey
telling,
was
No,
in the
nigga.
that
car.
ain't
Like,
telling, but that's
Yeah, that
goddamn
ain't mine.
pointing
Yeah,
the
that's not
elbow.
telling. Okay,
But you
that's
point
not
the
telling.
elbow.
nah, that's hey
It
bro,
ain't
I ain't gonna
mine.
lie.
Well, it wasn't.
Wasn't
Any
yours, but
form of
And
only two
was
of us
Jeffrey
in
the
here.
only other person in the car?
It's only two of us in this bitch.
I don't know. I
No,
don't know.
it was a
Hey,
rental.
I was just riding. I was high.
It
y'all
was a
remember?
rental. It was
Y'all
probably the
remember that
last
video?
owners.
Y'all remember that video where the two dudes was locked up and he was breaking down the charges?
You know that face he made. He
Hey,
looked
he was
at
like,
that
so
nigga
he ain't
like,
get charged?
yeah.
I'm the only one?
He said he just shook his head like, oh man, did him filthy. But I mean, like I was saying though, the the thing is he had a lawyer, and all because you got a lawyer don't mean you ain't gonna cooperate. You could tell him, I want my lawyer, and I'm not saying nothing until I get a lawyer. You could say all that, you still could cooperate, and you know
Yeah. It's just you
it's
cooperate to different stuff, so you get
different
lesser
things.
charges. Yeah,
Yes,
like
sir.
you tell your lawyer, I'll own up to that, but don't let me own up to this shit. Fuck that, but just tell him
I
I'll
I
own up to
give
this for this
I give you
charge.
some niggas in DC, but I
No,
ain't giving you no
stop
niggas
Show,
that,
hey, I
Chico.
watched
around
the
here
Stop,
because
game
I'm still
last
Chico.
gonna be the
night.
man when I come out.
Stop, Chico.
Hey, Stu. I need an actual aid. Since I got this iPhone. I don't know. I'm trying to. Well, fuck it. I sent three of them, but it's not uploading for him. Is it because I'm doing it from an iPhone to?
No, no. How you sending it? You just texting it to him?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it should just go through. Did you? Hey, when you
You
text it
talking
to him,
about
is it?
me, son?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if
You
it's
talking
because of
about
my
me,
phone.
son?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Listen,
see if
son, hold on. I got every picture you sent me, bro. Read them fucking text messages I sent you, bro. I ain't said nothing about no pictures, bro.
Yo,
Read that, bro. You not reading it, bro. I ain't said nothing about no pictures, son.
First of all, I ain't say nothing crazy, nigga. I
No,
said
I ain't said. I'm just telling
I
you.
just said I just said I
Damn,
need
bro.
to
Listen, bro.
upload.
Check it out. Listen, hold on. You taking it the wrong way, bro. You taking it all the way, totally the opposite of what I'm saying. I'm just telling you. You jumped out and said about the pictures. I'm just telling you, saying that to them for nothing, because I got all the pictures. That text that I sent you, it ain't had nothing to do with pictures. That's all I was saying to you, bro. I don't. It's like I don't know my demeanor, way I talk, bro. It must sound aggressive to you or to
Yeah, it
people.
sure is.
I'm sorry, bro. That's just I don't be me. I got a big old smile on my face, Warden.
Oh, it's Gucci. It's
Nah,
Gucci.
cause you seem
It
like
went.
I
Oh,
was going
hey,
out of
It
bounds. How
had
you
nothing to
said it? Look,
do.
man, I ain't
Emmett,
saying nothing about
Emmett.
me.
It had nothing to do with the text message, Emmett. That's why I'm mad at you right now. It had nothing to do with text message. I wanted to make sure would it go through if I sent it to
No,
you.
I got it.
That's it had nothing to
I
do
got
with
all
you.
three of
It had
the.
nothing to do with you.
I heard you when you said that though. When you said it in the thing, I thought cause every time I come off mute and I'm talking, and it look like I be back on mute, like y'all don't be hearing me no more. I'm like, what the fuck going on? So I don't know. I heard you when you said that though the
Yeah,
first
I'm
time.
still trying to figure out this
You said I
iPhone,
sent you
bro.
three of them. Didn't you say that?
That nigga say, "You talking to me, son?" You talking-
No,
hey,
I'm talking about. Didn't you?
hey, what's out?
Nah, man, that's just how I talk, son. I don't be meaning no harm by that shit,
Wody.
dog, nigga. I ain't lying. Everybody be feeling like, bro, I got people that be right here in my face, bro, and I be talking to them, and they be like, man, my eyebrows and the way I look, they be like, man, you look like you just be mad. I'm like, man, I ain't tripping, bro. I'm just talking. That's just, I don't know. I don't know why that shit always happen, bro. I apologize, though.
Say, round, let me hit you right back.
Out to the boy Gunner, he back in the game again. The
Yeah.
industry is forgiving.
I
Y'all
don't
said
know,
about.
man.
I thought I'm trying to. It ain't pull up. I ain't put it up there.
Uh, yeah, it's up there.
All right. I thought you should. I ain't know because I was trying. I ain't know if I had put it up there. I was trying to wait till y'all got finished and I was gonna ask if it had went up there.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know which one I
Joe,
picked,
what
bro.
the
I
hell
can't
you
see
sent
none
him,
of them. So
Joe?
you just pick three of them. I just picked one of them bitches and put it up there.
Appreciate that, my brother. Joe, what the hell you sent him? Hey, he gave you the reject shit, Emmett.
That's why
Oh, he
I was
did.
tripping. That's why I was tripping. It had nothing to do with you, Emmett. I was like, I think I messed. Yeah, that's
Oh, he gave me the wrong thing.
yeah.
Oh,
you got it.
God.
He just what?
Oh, all right.
How you
I'm
saved
about to
it, Joe?
change it. I'm about to try and change it.
Hold on. How you sent it, Joe? How you saved it?
He sent it through a text message. I just
I think
downloaded
I
it
saw
to
one
my.
that was through my
Well, I went
dad.
to it. I just went to one of them and I just screenshotted it and it pulled up on the thing and I just added it to it.
Joe, you know you
Hey,
can delete messages now. iPhone.
hey, hey, Joe. Just go to the picture. Where'd you get the picture from? From your photos,
What
or you got?
what I got it from
No, Joe. I'm talking to
Nah, he
Joe.
talking about me. The one I think I made second gave him one that I screenshotted.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why I
why.
was
That's
trying.
what I
three
was.
of
That's why I was
nah,
Go to
that's
the
trying.
what I did.
Discord,
I
Yeah,
Joe.
made a
that's
mistake
why I
and
was trying
did
to
that.
get
I
up.
screenshot it.
Yeah, that's
Go
why I was like,
go
man.
go to the Discord, Joe, and go to
Yeah.
PTRs, and then like hold the picture, and then it's gonna say
Download it.
save that. It's gonna say that save the images, and then
Downloaded my phone.
Yeah,
download your phone.
Download your phone.
I do it that way. I do it that way. That's why I was
One and
even
only
like,
Stu,
think
man.
I messed
Never
up.
be another.
I mean, I mean niggas that take the
Download.
screw in the light
Nigga
bulb.
said that gave me the reject one.
I ain't never even seen that
Damn, but
one.
you gave me that
I
white
ain't
man
front that
I
can't
was,
one.
jump, huh?
I
I
said,
ain't
well,
gonna
this
front that
nigga
one
Joe
cause
made this one himself.
Springfield
This is
back.
different.
That
Watch
nigga
out.
Joe
Omaha.
wild.
Omaha.
Nigga hit me with a
I ain't
Woody Harrison, yeah.
That nigga Joe
I ain't gonna
wild.
front it cause that one do look kind of hard though. I ain't gonna hold you. If Black David, that
It's
shit
the
do look tough.
opposite. It's the opposite. Yeah, but it's ashy though. It's the white around his lips. We ain't even do that.
Ashy and the motherfucker. Stop the cap, Springfield.
I'm
Yo,
talking
T
about the
Mm.
God.
actual. I'm talking about the actual PTR would be good colors like that.
We ain't doing that, Stu.
Still wrong.
Joe funny.
Hey, motherfucker CMB.
Y'all started early in the morning.
Check out. That's crazy.
I had you right in a second, Emmett. My bad. That's what I had you right in a second. I had you right in a second.
All right.
Stu,
Yes, sir, my brother.
man, listen. I know you getting tired of Boosie, bro, but listen. This nigga got, okay, he got one video talking to TMZ about Gunna, and now he got an interview talking about Rollo. Which one y'all want first?
God damn it.
This nigga
Oh man,
Nigga,
shit, bro.
Boosie don't
What
stop,
he
dude.
saying something crazy about both of them, or he saying something
For
different
all these
about each
guys.
one of
The
them?
rap. Rap
Yeah,
University.
I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit. And
Gonna
I'm a
make the
Boosie.
Boosie and Ti CD horrible, man. He need to just shut up.
Yeah,
You got
and I'm
but you
Yeah,
got two different plays that he got. You got two different things that he two different interview things that he saying something.
Yeah, he said he hope Gunna don't sell not one album.
Hold on,
I
say
hope
that
you
again,
don't.
Ron.
Wow,
He said he hope he doesn't sell any albums.
Who?
salute. That's what's up.
Build
Gunna,
your that, Chico.
Boosie say he hope who don't sell no album.
Ghana.
Gunna.
Or you say he hope Gunna don't sell no albums. Well, fucking,
Yeah,
he
the
gonna
video.
make that shit. I don't know, cause I don't know how they try to do that shit with Ti. It's like that shit with Ti. It's like they did that shit to make publicity for to do that shit with the album, to do all that shit what they was gonna do. Niggas be running plays and shit like them. Niggas really be on that kind of shit. Nigga probably did all that just to make it, to just draw to the attention to them so they could just say they ain't gonna drop the thing and just keep going back and forth. Then now we gonna drop it and all this. And I'm gonna go back on everything I said. Everything I said was a joke. I was just playing. I was just talking shit on the thing. I was loaded just talking shit now.
All right, here's
I,
the
I,
clip
I,
of Boosie talking real quick. My fault, Springfield. It's short.
They got a lot of gunners in this sewer. We in New York City. I see about 3 gunners right now. One just went under the sewer. Oh my goodness. One just went under the sewer. Go find them. They all over here. They got
He was saying he wouldn't do a song with Gunna if he offered him $1 billion.
That's
No,
cap.
no, yeah,
That nigga
that's
Sit on
capping
the couch.
last.
You sit
Man.
on the couch with Vlad every day, though, huh? Yeah, all
yeah.
right.
For
The nigga
40.
who told on Rick Ross.
That nigga said he wouldn't do a song with the man for $1 billion.
Yeah.
Cap.
Man, that nigga probably have been over and let that nigga fucking for $1 billion.
Way down the
Oh shit!
Wait a
water.
Fuck you
What
minute.
is
talking
it
about,
up
man? Nigga
to?
lying like a
Disclaimer,
Way
sir.
down
Hold
the
on, brother. The views expressed
water.
by the individual doesn't represent CMB as the clubhouse room or a trademark entity. This is for educational entertainment purposes only.
There it is.
Shout out to all these guys. They all the same gang. You know what I'm saying? All of them.
Oh, I posted a video. Him talking about Rollo, where they trying to say Rollo snitch.
Who cares
Kareem,
anymore? What
let's
does
stay out of this,
him do?
Kareem.
Because
Stay on the
everybody.
sidebar.
Fall back, Kareem.
Stay on the
Nah, there ain't no
sidebar.
fall back. Who cares?
Hey, family.
Oh, baby brother voice back that quick.
Yep, I'm eating my fruits. Eating my fruits,
There
drinking
it
water.
is.
Some goat soup.
What's
Get you
down with it, though?
some
There
I'm
it
getting
is.
back right, though.
some lemons, my boy.
The fruit,
Yeah, I'm
baby
getting back
fruit.
right. Still kind of sick, but I'm getting back right, though.
Good
This
shit,
going.
baby.
Yeah.
What's going on in New Orleans, man?
That boy was
Man,
bringing the
I've
wrong
been
juice
fucked up,
box.
man.
All right, here go Boosie talking about Rollo.
You know, I talked to Rollo. Like Rollo was my partner, bro. Like I had a good respect for that dude, bro. Like
He be home soon though. From what I heard from what I read.
shit, I don't know. Look like he talking. You know what I'm saying? So I was looking at that shit, bro. I'm like,
Oh no, I thought they said that wasn't. They said that wasn't true.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I just from the situation, like I told him, bro, I with you, but I can't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you spoke to him and told him that.
Yeah, I texted,
Damn.
DM'd him.
And what did he say?
He said I'm looking at it the wrong way, and you know, shit like that, cause that hurt me with Rollo, cause you know, fuck the dude, bro. I told him, man, I don't know who you think you talking to, bro. But I feel like I done lost another partner. You know, I talk.
He go jumping the gun again.
Seen Buddy post something. It was like he posted some footage and you can hear Buddy say, "Yeah, I'm taking a charge."
That was Rollo.
Seen that?
Rollo. Yeah, I saw that on
We we played we played
When he
it.
told the dude to tell him he paid him to do the play to take the charge and all that shit. Rollo was on the phone with some dude telling him about the come out and would he be all right with him saying that he paid him to take the charge or whatever for him. That's what y'all talking about?
It was a tape where he was out there being arrested, and somebody was saying, "I'm gonna take the charge" or some shit like that.
I seen like well, I listened to like a little video where Rollo was on the phone with another dude and he asked him would he feel some type of way if he tell everybody what he really was doing when he was telling when he like went and sat down and did a proffer with the government and whatever, you know what I'm saying? And told him whatever he told him. Cause they got another conversation with him talking to the other dude who he said that he thought Rollo was solid and he said he looking at the paperwork now, saying that Rollo gave him all the information that he knew of. If he knew anything else that he could have gave him, he'd have gave him more information or some stuff like that.
Boosie got to calm down, bro. For real, for real. Doing too much shit for clicks and giggles. You know what I'm saying?
And some of it might don't be for clicks and giggles. It's different levels of how you deal with different people. He might have a different relationship with 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 Gunner than he got with Rollo. He might got one of them type of relationships with Rollo to where like he didn't dealt with him on that level to where Rollo
Well,
could,
Emmett, you know what I don't like about it? If you got a personal relationship with it, keep it personal with them. You know what I'm
right
saying?
now
You ain't
that's
got to
real.
go
That's
out
real though. You right
and
about
tarnish
that
the
part.
nigga name to make you feel better. You know what I'm saying?
You right about that part. But you know how them niggas be. They be like they be feeling like they ain't really saying nothing about it, nigga. That was the question that was put in front of them. So they answered the question how they, felt. They just gave the truth on how they felt about the question. That's how a nigga feel. Like it'll be some shit a nigga say like that instead of them just avoiding the question and just be like, man, I don't, however you feel about it, you just keep that to yourself. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? That's just what the problem be. I feel you. I feel that though.
he being a chatty patty, talking too much, man.
Hmm.
Right.
Exactly. You gotta stay off the internet, bro. What niggas forget to realize is when you say shit on the internet, on these interviews, on these videos, bro, you still got to go outside. At the end of the day, you got to go outside, bro. Going outside, that was shit get real. Fuck the internet. Think about outside, bro.
Hey, didn't he just get bam not too long ago? Like, not just locked up, but didn't he get hit with a pistol not too long ago?
Oh,
Talking about
Boosie.
shot, he got shot.
Yeah,
Last
he
time I
got
heard
shot
that,
not too long ago,
that
right?
was in Dallas. That was
Dallas.
like way after, right after Mo 3 had got killed. That was when he got shot in Dallas.
Yeah, he just caught a pistol charge, dude. Cali.
Yeah, I think he
Oh
just
yeah,
caught a
he
pistol
caught the cat.
charge in Vegas or San
Yeah,
Diego
San
or
Diego.
somewhere.
San Diego.
One, yeah, right.
Don't he need to be goddamn shut up and worry about what you got going on, bro.
Facts.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how I be feeling about it. I be like, he be having too much of this authentic gangster street shit to be on the internet as much as he be on the internet. It ain't the money like if he, like he nigga say he chasing all these different bags, but the bags he chasing ain't no street nigga bags. Like it ain't like he on no shit like that. So you gotta, all that shit a persona, bro. You know what I'm
Taking me
saying?
into to avoid certain questions, bro. That's how I feel about it. You
Oh
know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's real, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta avoid it. You can answer. You just don't have to answer how they want you to answer.
That
You
that's
feel?
why that's why I respect like niggas like as much as I know the nigga is a fraud. The nigga Birdman and niggas like Jay-Z. You hear them niggas on the interview. When a nigga asks them a certain question, they just look at him.
But dog, I ain't gonna lie. A lot like Birdman, that nigga, a lot of shit ain't no fraud with them niggas. Like them niggas be into a lot of different shit that you really don't even have an idea they be into, bro. Like that's you know what I'm saying. Them niggas, nigga like that, he ain't gonna talk anyway. The type of people he implicated, so what he gotta watch what he say. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's
but that's
real shit.
but that's
But
what I'm
but but
saying.
but 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 but, hey,
That's how gangsters supposed to move though. Like when you
Right, that's real
but
talk though. That's how he doing
but
it right. That's what I'm saying. He doing what's right though.
you remember back in the days they had artist development. You wasn't coming out until you learned how to talk in front of a camera. You knew what to say. Your publicist right there. Your publicist in front of you. They look at you like, hey, don't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference. These niggas is out here just renegading it. No artist development. No, none. There's none of that. So they saying whatever they want as soon as the camera come on.
Man,
yeah, but
that nigga been signed to a major label before. He know what all this development. That nigga ain't just got in the game, man. Boosie ain't used to do all that fucking talking before he went to jail, bro. You ain't used to hear no fucking interviews and shit and all that. When nigga come home and all this, that, and the other, and letting Vlad buck him up and bam, that's what it was.
that's a fact.
Come on,
Cause
man. Why you gotta go to Vlad to do an interview? If you could say you could talk you bringing an audience to Vlad. Fuck that. Can't even draw. You can bust your own shit open and talk your own shit without Vlad even asking you no questions and shit. If you want to just volunteer the information, do it on your own. Don't let no nigga call you up there to pull no shit out you about no another nigga.
but at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you don't need no artist development to tell you when a nigga
That's
asks you a
another one.
certain
That's
question.
right too. That's correct too.
When a nigga asks you a certain question, that's just normal. If you from the streets, you
If you a
just
street
know.
nigga, that's
You just
common
know.
sense.
You just know. That's rule number one, bro. We don't talk on that type shit.
Right.
We ain't gonna speak on that shit. That's why we even talking about street shit on the radio or on DJ
Right.
Vlad and shit.
There,
Like, come
my point right there, Eddie. Don't
why are
say
we talking about this shit? Hell
This
no,
shit
nigga.
ain't called sell dope radio.
Hell no. Keep that
Nah.
shit
Hey,
pushing.
Eddie, it's simple. It's for everybody monetary gain. Come on, bro. It's clear
Right.
cut.
I
Right.
agree with you. I agree with you, Crummies. But what I'm saying is that's why I be saying niggas be moving funny. You feel me? Niggas get the money and then start doing weird shit like that. Like Boosie, like Emmett said, Boosie never was like no nigga that be on interviews and shit like that. And that nigga done turned diva. Like that nigga weird. And I ain't saying he don't, he ain't outside. He ain't, whatever. He is who he is. But you know, he look crazy doing a lot of that shit he be doing with all that talking, bruh. You ain't got to talk on everything that a nigga asks you. Like, certain shit is meant to be left alone, my man. If you
this
don't
the
fuck,
this the side I didn't grow up to. You know what I'm saying? When it come to Boosie, bro. When I listen to Boosie when I was growing up, like he ain't do none of this fugazi ass shit, bro. Like this shit got me mind boggling, bro. Like what the fuck?
It
Where he
don't
go?
got me mind boggled. The nigga just done got he just like certain human beings. He done got addicted to fame.
There it go. That
He done
fame
got
shit.
addicted to motherfuckers knowing some shit about him. He worrying about what somebody think about him. So he gotta keep this image. That's that profile shit.
Nah,
Nigga.
that nigga ain't worried about what niggas think. He get his bag, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
niggas
what I'm
can
saying.
talk all day. This nigga got bills, all types of shit he got paid for. If Vlad would put me on the payroll for $1 million a year, hey, some niggas ain't gonna do it, but some niggas is gonna sit down with Vlad.
Think about it though, Crumb. They don't take that much money to live, my nigga. The money them niggas picking up, it don't take that much to live, bro. It ain't too much you can fucking do. You ain't doing nothing but paying for your eyes to see certain shit. Cause you can't do nothing but lay down and sleep, move around, smoke some weed and eat and get your dick sucking fuck after that. What else you gonna do? You ain't going to the moon.
Damn, what Boosie do?
We in the middle
Hey,
of the day. Ain't nobody
I,
gonna say nothing.
Every fucking
hey,
is.
Addy, hey,
Y'all
Addy,
just
I
gonna let
don't
it
want
rock,
to put
huh?
Every
nothing
fucking
out
is.
there. I don't know how I come back from that.
You can come back. You can.
Sound like the life to me.
He dropped that bitch like some goddamn hot grease.
He landed that motherfucker.
That nigga say
But
you ain't going to
but
the
bro,
moon.
we gotta get to the point where we gotta get to the point where we see shit for what it is and not for what we want it to be, bro. Any
Right.
nigga on these little interviews, they try to either get that story out there, get some likes, or earn some money, bro. It's simple. If niggas don't want to talk on these cameras, a nigga not gonna talk on the cameras. Look at a nigga like Andre 3000. You can't even find an interview from yo. I just seen a picture of this nigga in Thailand.
I
Like, what the
see him
fuck is he doing over there?
playing the flute.
Out the way.
Man,
Playing the
guess what?
flute.
His bag coming, how his bag been coming. He ain't got tired of that fucking camera and people running up on him and all that bitch ass shit. He wanted to be a regular person. But
But
he
you know,
wanted
Hold
he
this new
on.
doing the
nigga on
total
the bag,
opposite.
so he just
Big
jumped
boy
behind the
doing the
scenes
total
and keep
opposite.
getting his bag. You know what I'm saying? He ain't addicted to that camera and all these people in his face and shit. He ain't
But
that nigga.
Boosie, didn't Boosie say he'd rather get 40K from a podcast than go to one of these dangerous ass clubs? So he told you to play.
Yeah, he been said that, Chico. Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, you can still get 40K without saying certain shit too.
That's a fact.
If a nigga gonna
Nah.
pay you for you to pull up the interview, it don't matter what you say. Long as you pull up, you getting paid. So
Now Vlad
Not
wanna
blind.
ask you the shit he can chop up 47 different clips off of. So
Look, and Vlad done already said he paying to play, Chico. He came out and said it. Niggas was wondering for years, and he finally said he paid. If he want a certain type of interview, he gonna pay you. So if he want some spicy shit from Boosie, he might gotta throw an extra 50K on top. Like, you feel me?
well shit, if I tell you I'm gonna bring you in for the next six interviews at 50K a piece, I just need some spice. You still got 4 or 5 more interviews left. Then he chopped that one up, nigga. It was like 50 different clips from this
Yeah, it
first
was like
interview.
50 clips. That shit was crazy.
I hope they sent the nigga tip a bag because they used that nigga name about 7 times.
Yeah, hey, they better
That
send a
was
nigga
dirty
something.
work.
fuck, Vlad should tell that nigga, look, bro, I'm about to give you 10 million for 2 years, but just come in here this. I'ma ask you anything I want to ask you, and you gotta answer it truthfully. Nigga be done brought your every fucking crime up your fucking ass then committed. Your fucking ass just seeing you walking out of Vlad interview and the feds waiting on you. Let's go take that walk. Now you ain't gonna you can figure that part out now. Talk
Uh-huh.
to them. Get them some information.
Glad know what he doing, man. And these niggas keep falling for it.
And you blame that though. I hear all the what they saying and whatever. These people don't care.
That's
They're in
what
a
I
whole
said,
different
Kareem.
atmosphere.
That's
How
what I
you
said.
gonna
They keep
blame
falling
Vlad?
for it.
Vlad a nigga trying to get a bag
No,
and
I'm
he ain't
not.
even no nigga of the
Not, but a
culture.
lot of
So
people
how you
do.
gonna blame him?
No,
A
no,
lot
I
of people
don't blame
do.
them. I just said that's why I said these niggas keep falling for it. It's them. They falling for the same
Yeah,
trick
yeah, I
bag.
gotta respect his mind. And that nigga got enough game to make a nigga who's supposed to be this drop all that shit to do that. That nigga cold. That cold blooded. That's a master manipulating ass nigga, boy.
Who is he
Vlad dangerous
manipulating,
than you
brother?
think he is.
Who is he manipulating?
He manipulating everybody. He get up there and fucking
He
talking
give him a
with that fucking
platform.
money.
You give him a platform. You ask them questions. Nobody puts a gun to their head to answer these questions. And a lot of people go back multiple times. And for the people that's the fans, us, you think they care about the opinions that y'all express? Oh, they not being real. They not doing it like they supposed to. They don't care about that. You're not putting no money in their pockets.
Keep
Oh
it real,
nah.
look.
A
A
lot of
gun
people want to hear the
manipulated more
spicy.
people than words. Tell me that. Just be real in life. A gun manipulated more people than words.
So
Just
that
be
goes to the
real.
individual.
I'm just saying though, just in life though, you think a gun manipulated more people than words. Just think about what I'm saying.
I doubt that.
Come on now. Your words powerful than any gun. They ain't gotta put no gun in the nigga head. He could tell him something or put a proposition in front of him that they feel like they can't refuse. That's all it is. It's about what you could sell, what you could put up to make me feel comfortable enough with myself to drop my standards. That's manipulation, bro.
I don't think nobody's getting manipulated. I just think they're doing what they want to do.
That's real. That's that too though. That's it's both of them. It's really both of them. It can't one can't work without the other one.
But you look at Boosie's situation, you like, yo, everybody else go to class. That nigga get to sit in his house and collect a little $50,000 check, whatever the fuck it is. Talk to them. I don't know what nigga ain't gonna do an interview where they can sit in their house and not get paid for it.
What about the interviews when he didn't try to get shit out of niggas and he didn't pay them and the nigga like, man, look, I ain't what the fuck wrong with you, man? You done lost your like niggas. They got niggas that check them about shit. Like Bennett checked him.
Yeah,
Beanie
like
Siegel checked
BB,
his
like the
fucking
BB
ass.
long way in. Like,
Joel checked his motherfucking ass.
Tony Ayo.
Yayo checked his
but
motherfucking. Now look, Yayo
niggas
another
gotta,
one. Yayo now look, Yayo the perfect nigga you could use for as doing an interview. He do interviews perfect. He he don't say much. He don't get into all that shit about other people like that. Certain shit he don't eat. Man, look, Vlad, I ain't fucking with that. You already know that. Like, what the fuck wrong with you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit he just knows not to fuck with. Just think about it. Niggas just know what to stay away from and what not to tell him, no matter how much money it is. Man, I ain't fucking with that, man. What type of shit, man, you trying to do? That shit crazy. Some of that shit do be crazy. Like some of the questions, when a nigga asks a nigga, I be like, dang, a nigga really about to sit there and answer that shit. Yeah. A nigga sit there and answer that shit too. I be like, wow.
Cause yeah, yo, he know, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about the fact he still got to go outside. Like niggas just getting that
Like
part.
my man, what's my man from Philly? I think he gave up his whole operation up on them, man.
Oh, you
But
talking about ARL?
Yeah, nigga.
I seen him do it.
now that was just some big head shit, bro. That
Man,
was
that
some
nigga Av was a
you
dog. That nigga
can't
Av said, I seen him do it.
but you can't
See,
now
the thing
that
with
shit you
AR
can't
Ab though is AR Ab, fuck a Vlad. AR Ab been doing that shit before he even got on Vlad. So this shit is
Right.
nothing. That shit is
ARL was
light.
just saying that shit, period. He ain't give a fuck.
Period.
He was just one of them niggas, dog. Like,
He ain't give a fuck. That
he
nigga just
was
didn't give
but
no
see,
fuck.
man, certain shit like that, bro. You don't man, look, man, you don't do no shit like that. I don't know. That comes to the fact of niggas want to be known as that, bro. Like, yo, how many niggas you know who got the bag like that really out here talking about that? They got it like that. None of them, bro.
That nigga AR
You're
Ab,
not
he
gonna
remind me
find
of like
that one nigga that
who he remind you of?
a ex dust head.
Or like a nigga that just be like, he don't remind me of no, he don't remind me of no nigga like that. He just remind me of a street nigga that just feel like, nigga, fuck everybody. Like we ain't playing with nothing. We just nigga, you come, we gonna rip that shit up. Like, and I'm got a team of niggas that's all these niggas about the same thing I'm about. Like, I ain't
man,
nothing no different.
he the nigga that be in the neighborhood letting everybody know that yeah, I got it, come fuck with me.
Right.
And the next thing you know, them people got your ass because you want everybody to know what the fuck you doing.
Well, he got either one or two choices. He could either have the people get his ass and he could still live and try to fight to get back on the street after he didn't understood the dumbass shit he did when he was out here. Or he could still be out here and the nigga could get tired of him talking that shit and the nigga could just walk up on him and knock his fucking brains out. He got two options.
That's the third option. Keep your motherfucking mouth closed. Those who know. Those who don't need to know.
Yeah, but that though that nigga, you already know. Ain't too many niggas take that though.
Now, that's a niggas walking around you right now that you wouldn't even suspect. That nigga got a regular job, might own a business. Yeah, never know that this nigga got all everything you need in your life to level up. If you want to take that route, he can give it to you. But you see niggas run their motherfucking mouth so much, you like, nah, can't let you fuck up what I got going on.
And they
Because
got
you're
a
doing
lot
it
of
for
people
20,
like that.
30 years.
That's a person that just got a clear understanding of what it is. Like, you know what's at stake, you know. Some people get to a certain extent that they got enough of to where they feel like they're untouchable. To where they could do what they want to do. They don't give a fuck. Like that's just how it's just how I guess a dysfunction in certain people mind, bro. I don't know. It's just certain shit that I wouldn't dare do, and I'd be like, dang, this motherfucker Richard, he'll do some dumbass shit like that. Like, I'd be wondering myself, like, what the fuck is they lacking? They got
Yo,
enough
prime
understanding to
example, cause
get
this a
all
nigga
this
from
money,
your,
but then they got enough dumbness
this a
to
nigga,
just give it all away.
this a nigga from, this a nigga from your set. Like, yo, only reason Taylor got that exposure is because VG got wrapped up in that case. How long you think he would have lasted? Cause that shit would have never happened. It would have lasted a long time. Cause
Hey, I wanted to ask y'all earlier. They had suspended John. They suspended him from the league for indefinitely, or they still ain't did him nothing yet.
I think they got the decision already. They just waiting for the finals to go and get over with.
Yeah, there it is. After the finals, they will announce that he probably whatever time they're gonna give him. Insider said 40 games.
I ain't lying. They probably should have did that from the beginning. They probably should have blamed him a little harder than what they blamed him the first time from the beginning, and that probably would have saved a lot of with this crazy stuff that he gone through again. You know what I'm saying? I heard one of them commentators saying that they should have gave him a little more harsher punishment the first time, and he probably would have got the memo a little better than he did.
I think it was the timing that he did it. If it would have been before around like the All Star break or something like that, maybe they would have went that route. But because it was right before the playoffs, they wanted the best product that they could have on the floor. They probably thought that he was really better served to the league if he was able to play, even though it didn't mean nothing in the end. That's what the league probably
Right,
thought.
right. You better sideline him for an extra month or two and keep the whole investment than to let up there and just try to rush him back out there because he who he is and he really don't understand what's really at stake, and he go right back and do the same thing. Like, it ain't gonna be what it be, but shit, it's not all his fault. It's not all it's his fault, but it's not all his fault. Then they need to get them little niggas from around him that's going live while they together and all that kind of shit don't even need to be going on. Nigga don't never need to be going live and all that type of shit don't even need to happen. Like, it don't be nothing that important that you gotta go live. It ain't like the police about to kill you. You ain't no Rodney King situation. Fuck, you gotta go live for. This shit crazy, bro. That's what it is, bro. A lot of shit that you wouldn't even know was going on in like the 80s and the 90s. that's going on right now, and just because they got phones and all this different internet and apps and all this, that, and the other, to where it's like people attention span is messed up, bro. Can't go 30 seconds without looking at your phone or picking it up, touching it, or doing something. It's like that's your pride jewel. That's crazy.
Where everybody go? CMB, where you at? 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 It's Friday. Barry, Sam, Two Dogs, Kareem, Stu Eddie, Mr. Wop, Chico, right
Yo,
there. I
yo.
told you. Ray, Joe, MVP,
What to do?
BD,
What to do?
Big
Y'all
Red.
ever y'all ever said talked about what's his name? His wife, she died, I think, last night or the night before last.
Yeah, DC on fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that when it had.
I had seen that. I was like, dang, that's crazy, bro. When she was getting plastic surgery.
Yeah, she died
Man,
under the
why they be
needle,
doing
man.
what the heck? Why women feel like they gotta do that, bro? Like,
The cost of being beautiful. They want to be fine so bad. And she
man,
wasn't
that
even
shit
bad
not gonna
looking.
make you no beautiful than who you are. Beauty don't come from
Springfield,
you being pretty, bro. That shit come from
Yo.
you as a
you
person.
alright?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like you was having trouble breathing, brother.
Who, me?
No, Springfield. I just didn't breathing.
Somebody help
Yeah.
Springfield out. That's Copley.
I'm about to doze off, my nigga. I'm probably gonna leave the stage.
Man, you all right, brother?
Nigga, I've
Yeah,
been
Oh,
up
for
good.
since
real.
last. I've been up since last night. I've been up 24 hours.
Well, go to sleep
Mm,
then, my man. Get some rest.
yeah. Yeah, get you some rest, dog.
The room will be
Man,
all
you
right.
don't need to kill yourself, bro.
For that bag, he doing it for that bag.
Man, that bag ain't gonna be important if you can't cash the check to spend it.
Hey, but nah, man. I don't know I don't know what's up with it's society, bro. The society fucked up to where they feel like
You right.
stay in competition with Instagram models or these women who are like either natural or got a fat ass, built or not built. You know what I'm saying? And it's just I think somebody said this is like a sickness or some shit like that, like an insecurity or getting a just from getting a tummy tuck and all that shit. What happened to like let that shit? It is what it is. Everybody ain't gonna be perfect. Y'all ain't like live dolls. You ain't gonna have the perfect stomach and perfect ass and all that shit like that. You gotta be like comfortable. A lot of it sound like they ain't comfortable in their skin, and on top of that, they compete with other people to get these likes and these clicks and shit like that. Because
You
what
you,
make me
you
mad, you know, his baby mama wasn't even ugly, bro.
bruh. I don't understand. This the thing, bruh. I don't even know why if a woman if a this my opinion, bruh. And that's somebody that might look at it different, but I feel like this, bruh. Just in my mind, like if a woman got that in her mind, bruh, like if she come to me with that, I'm going to encourage her, like. Nah, I like this here. I don't need, I don't, especially if they come to me like they're wanting to do that for me. Now, you don't need to do that for me because I'm grateful for what God gave you, just like I'm grateful for what God gave me. You know what I'm saying? It's like men could feel like that too. They could look out and see and look at this shit and be like, man, it ain't big enough. I'm about to go get the surgery, then go try to get a surgery, and then you dead. But you could have just
Man,
worked with what you had and kept it, keep it moving. Ain't nobody complaining. What's the problem?
yeah,
Like
nah,
that's just disrespecting God when you feel like you gotta change your body from the natural how you came out, bro. That's what it is. It ain't designed to be perfect.
nah. I will say there's some like, to give you an example. The big women that lose a lot of weight. Now they got that hanging skin and they want to get that shit snipped off and little, you know what I'm saying?
And they got
Get
somebody like that though.
yeah, like I don't think that's a problem like that. Have you ever seen like she go from 400 pounds to like 130 and look like a deflated balloon? That shit hanging and shit. Like I can see how they want to get that shit cut off, but it's the ones that like already like instead of like working out, they ready to get a tummy tuck. Like people don't want to put in like the work.
The word, say it, my man.
They
They don't
don't
want to
want to
put in the
put in
work.
the work. They don't want to put in the work to go to the gym and then make their body the best it can be for your body type. You get what I'm saying? Like you said, how
Right.
God made you. They don't want to go to
Now,
the gym. They rather get a little cut, suck the fat out, put it in their ass, and then just go about their business. And whenever they feel like they a little overweight, go do the shit again. And that just it shit fucking me up. Cause just seeing this shit, it's like, damn, you don't love yourself enough like that.
as I said yesterday, this is a competitive market. And when these women look on TV and see the acclaim and the bags these women get, they pursue that. I told y'all it was a girl that said she grew up all her life and didn't have nothing. Now she went and got something to compete. I told you yesterday about young girls that see these older women got them and how much the bag and the attention that they get for having it like such. So it's a competitive market. They're just trying to stay competitive. I understand what the brother's saying about the natural, what God told you. That might work for the common folk, but that don't work in a business where you're judged by how good you look and what attributes you bringing to the table.
My bad, it kicked me out the room. What you had said, bro?
I understand what where you coming from, and that's a different person's mindset. When it comes to it's a competitive thing, and these women see that this is a good way to get to the bag, and they ready to risk it all. Like that girl, she wasn't ugly. For whatever reason, she thought she could had to do it. I don't know why, but in this, when it comes to men and women alike, these women be doing that to themselves to compete with other women for the gratification and satisfying what men that's really getting it like that want.
And I really think it was a decision off her because knowing what kind of man DC Young Fly is just from afar, he seems like somebody that's not with that shit. So it's probably a decision that she ended up making herself. So I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I ain't gonna put that too. I ain't gonna put that on him. Never mind.
That shit don't make no sense to me, bro. You ain't happy with it. Instead of going to pay for her to get fucking surgery and shit, you need to be going to pay for her to get some fucking therapy, some mental health therapy. Cause something wrong with her fucking mind, like it's something her self esteem.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't having shit. Ask me some shit like that. I said, "Bitch, you want to go to the doctor and we can talk them together? Cause shit, we need some counseling or something if you feel like that's, you know, ain't no problem with me."
You got to think about. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. The perception, the narrative, the agenda always had people not have confidence in themselves, and added on top of the media putting projections of uh, uh, reasonable situations. This is not reality. People don't spend 6 hours with a makeup team just to go outside. That's not reality. You know what I'm saying? That's only celebrities and shit. And then the people that's watching them, oh, she looks so beautiful. Yes. She had to sit down for 6 hours before she can look like that, y'all. They have makeup teams. They have, stylists. they don't even do this shit themselves. So and the people that's watching them, they look up to that and they don't see that shit. They don't see that behind the work shit that they have to sit there and let them people fix on their shit all the hours of the day. They only see the outcome, how that person look. That's the only thing they see.
and
So,
bring back the
Product.
natural.
I know
mm-hmm.
they
Bring
ain't
back the
crazy. I know they
natural.
don't think they just woke up out the bed and just walked in the thing and looked just like that. Cause they got some women they ain't gotta do none of that. They ain't gotta put no makeup on that's in a project that can get up out of bed and swing their head left and right and brush their teeth and throw on whatever clothes they gonna throw on and go out there and get anything they want get. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. But the mainstream is totally
Oh yeah, you
different.
talking about like stars
Yeah,
and stuff like that. I see
yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what? There people that's in front of the camera and they feel like they gotta do that for that means the people that you doing it for, they don't really genuinely care for you for who you is. Then if that ain't what it. I always been a person like that, bro. If somebody don't take me for what it is or what I am, just the whole thing, good, bad, or whatever, cause we could work on all that. I'm a person to understand it. I'm all for if somebody see something about me that ain't right about me. I ain't gonna let nobody tell me nothing about how I look. Then how I look is how I look. Before it's like mentally or my things that I do that probably not cool to other people. I'd be glad when somebody tell me that I do something that is stupid to them or it bother them. Cause then I gotta look at it and see what damn this shit is stupid. Why am I doing this shit? But a lot of people ain't think like that, bro. In society, how society is now, is everybody worrying about what somebody else perceiving them. And I ain't never was no person like that. I don't care what you think about me. I'm gonna be who I'm gonna be. I ain't living nobody else's life. I was brought here to live mine. So
And guess what? That thinking like that's when you think like that. Guess what? They gonna say, oh, you different. Even though that's common sense, right? That's
yeah.
To us that's common sense. But now that's different. We out the loop. People that think like what you just said, that's us. We out the loop. You gotta You gotta look like them. You gotta dress like them. You gotta buy the same jewelry. You gotta buy the same shoes they wear. You gotta go to the same vacations they go to. You gotta go to the same stores they shop at. That's the and that shit is crazy as fuck. But hey, when you outside the loop, you crazy for not doing it.
Nah, in my world, if I was in the loop, outside the loop, I still consider that they'll have to listen to me. They'll be mad with me because I'd be like, "You a clown." Just straight up out the gate, man. You're a clown. Shit, a lot of shit. If I was like, I always did say that. If I was in the industry or anything like that, people would be mad with me, bro. Cause a lot of shit I wouldn't be going for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit they be saying they had to go through and dip, man. Ain't no way in the world, man. They had a situation out there that'll call for many men, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So, hey, what y'all think about the ladies, not the industry, take out the industry, just the common folk like us, especially during that PPP era. They got all that money, went spend what 10, 20,000 to get their body done, but still on Section 8, card and got repoed. You know what I'm saying? Like after all the money gone, they look crazy now with a nice body.
And guess what? They ain't thought about this
I'm
neither.
gonna tell you,
When they
I
pay for
don't
that
get it.
body, that bitch ain't gonna last but 10 years. You gonna have to re up on that bitch.
Say,
Hey,
Larry, I don't get it, bro. I don't know what these hoes got that shit for running around this post office for. That shit don't make no sense.
Shit, they gonna have to
but
get that
but it
surgery
is what
like
it
they
is.
scoring coke. You heard me?
y'all know
Hey,
this just my opinion, not the opinions of CMB, just mine. I think that's more of thinking day to day and not thinking long term.
Yeah.
They thinking like right now instead of 5, 10 years from now. And I don't know where they come from, but a lot of people do think that. I'm talking about from young to old. A lot of people are starting to just think day to day.
Y'all gotta understand. We in the age of use what you got to get what you want.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, I
It's
was just
like
about
we
to
ain't
say that.
got no more talent. We just gotta go ahead and get this quick microwave. Bing bam boom. Marilyn Monroe, I'm in front of you in microwave time.
Yeah, I was just about to say what Kareem said. Yeah, to me, my opinion, I think they, like I said, chick from projects, Section 8, spend all that money hoping she could catch her a basketball player, a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Catch somebody with money. For in they mental, that was an investment to catch a man to pick them up, to save them.
Sure. She should have invested in a house and a car and a little type of little business and got herself fly and tried to come in like that and got the body and that shit ain't gonna just automatically put you in that shit just gonna have you showing all your ass and shit on fucking camera for free. That's what they gonna be. They be trying to do that shit so they can get an OnlyFans or something, cause that's the only way they gonna get paid off that motherfucker. They
Either
gonna get
that,
their money
or
back.
you gonna be
Bro,
a
my
feature at
home
the strip club.
man, my homegirl got this chick she
Oh,
work
you
with,
just
bro. My
yo, you
homegirl got
just
this
said
chick she
something throw to the motherfucker, bro. These hoes paying that money to show that ass for free. God damn, my nigga.
Hey, Ray, they spend 20 bands to get a wet ass.
For real, that's
Bro,
all that
that's
Yeah,
is.
crazy.
but then
To
there's
get a
others
nigga
that
that
get
look
bag
like
out of
he
it
got
though.
some money and he got some shit that's illusion too. He got a nice whip and some clothes and he ain't got nowhere to go. He sleeping on somebody's fucking sofa. But he didn't grab your dumb ass out of the club. You thinking this fucking about you about to your career about to take off. Yeah. You're about to take off, all right.
We also got to blame ourselves, man, for this epidemic.
Why?
If we didn't, if there wasn't so many, you got to also think of the simp man. You know,
A
he's
who?
a lord, a simp man,
A
like
who?
a simp.
Explain that to me. I make sure I understand what you mean. What you mean by what you saying? Which is say, tell me what that means.
There's guys that love the idea of something. They can't do nothing with it, but they the ones that spend the money on it just to like have the time
Hey,
or
hey,
look.
hey, admit, I don't mean to cut you off, Kareem. I'm gonna put it for my man, simple and plain. A simp, not a pimp. Got me?
Yeah, I feel y'all understand what he's saying. He just a nigga that he just imagines something in his mind so he won't pay for it.
He's
Basically,
saving
right?
mode. He's
That's
saving
why
mode.
you think why you think they make so much money on OnlyFans. I'd rather go to the club. At least I could see it closer and in person, or get a private room or whatever.
Well,
But
I rather just all that. You might well just go all the way down to the real nitty gritty of that shit. You rather a prostitute. You might well just pay for some pussy instead of all that peep show and all that there looking and FaceTime and nah, that ain't gonna work.
Girl Black China was one of the top OnlyFans users in recent memory, making a great back. And there's always a girl that's like, hey, she did that. I can do that better than she can. If I go, yo, I hear the conversations. I can't wait till I save up enough money. Like getting the house is not a priority, but getting a bigger butt is.
They marketing
Black
it
China
out.
retract all this, right? Black China trying to retract all that shit too now. Now she
Salute to
trying to
her.
change her life now.
Salute to her. Something happened that made her say, no, this ain't it for me.
Right. That surgery, that shit ain't what they thought it was gonna be. That shit turned into a whole problem that they didn't have.
And
I
also,
think
people
the
got to remember, gravity will always come around. Father Time is undefeated.
Right. That's
hey
why I say
Kareem,
you're gonna have to keep getting that surgery like Coke. That's
hey
why they
Kareem, you
tell
know
you
how,
go to Miami.
hey Kareem, like when you said it's our fault, like the simps. It ain't that many simps that's out here that's doing that. That's why I keep saying I think no, the women they're in competition with other women. They see,
That's
like I said, just
True.
yeah, they see, yeah, like I said, they see a model, an Instagram model. They like, oh, I need to look like her, or I need to
Which
look better than her.
What's wrong with something though, Larry and Corinne? Ain't
No,
nothing wrong with that.
no, I didn't say no. I'm not saying there was
It
something wrong
works
with the
for you,
simp. I
brother.
said,
Who am I to complain?
hey,
But you making the game messed up though.
If you want to
Crumb,
buy her a Chanel bag and you want to do that, bro, that's what you want to do. If another
Crumb,
man can't keep up with the game, that's not my fault.
yeah, Crumb. I didn't say
Yeah,
it was.
But
I didn't.
they
you
ain't
getting
talking
but you
about the
in
bag
return you getting it on
aspect.
your
They
vested, so
talking
you can't
about
make like you
niggas buying bitches bodies, man.
Hey, Crumbs. I
What's
didn't say
wrong
no,
with
Crumb.
that? If I want my girl to have a new pair of breasts, what's wrong with that?
Yo, that's your girl. That's not some random bitch you fucking
I
with
don't think he
because
talking about your girls,
you got
your
the
woman.
just because you got the bread. He talking about the niggas who just because they got the bread, bitch ass for yo, he gonna get it 10,000, and probably gonna be talking to this bitch 2 weeks later.
Yeah,
Those the niggas
Crumbs.
they talking about.
All right, hypothetically
Yeah,
speaking,
Hey,
Crumbs.
hypothetically speaking, how we listen to many rappers talk about how much how when they pay for females to get bigger butts and bigger titties and shit
no,
all
Well,
the
I wasn't
time.
saying. I
all I
wasn't.
want to say
I wasn't
is this.
putting a bad light. I wasn't putting a
Uh,
bad light on the simps. I was saying that the women are just in competition with each other. It's more of them than there are simps. That's all I was
Uh,
all I
saying.
want to say
At
is
the
this:
end of the
it
day, a
ain't.
man paying for something, it don't really have nothing to do with him because the woman don't have to agree to go and get that shit done. Cause that's her life at stake and ain't got nothing to do with the nigga when she lay on that table.
Bingo.
Hey,
And
Crumbs.
then and then it's so much money.
Let me
Go ahead. Go
get
ahead.
this out. Crumb is on this point. I see what you're saying. It's not tricking. Let's get this out. It's not tricking or simping if it's your girl. It's just all just only the two cents I want to throw in there. It ain't tricking or simping. It's your girl.
do you know how many times these dudes that be spending money, they're messing up the game, brother. You make it sound like, oh, I got it. It's something wrong with it. It is something wrong with it. It's the
It go a
dude.
little deeper than that. Because if your girl, if you just a nigga that's what you want to do and that's how you carry it. Hey, that's just what it is. Just what it is. It don't make you no simp or no sucker ass nigga just because you like buying chicks that you dealing with. Shit, it don't mean nothing. I know niggas that they do that shit just to keep them bitches out there head. Go ahead, get the fuck on.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh,
It's
hold
so
on. So
Levels
much.
you're
to
not.
It's so
everything,
much.
bro.
It's so
Hold
much
on.
money out here. It's so much money out here. I ain't gonna even say simping or whatever because there's people out here that blow money on bullshit anyway. I just think it was just another narrative, another agenda to have people blow their money on something else. Cause uh a person that's not able to buy that shit, females that's not able to buy that shit, they probably ain't thinking about it like that. It's the people that's able to do that. That's another
Bruh,
currency they can spend.
I ain't
Then
bruh,
even
I
lying. I think it's the
bruh.
opposite way around. I think it's the
You got
people
girls
that
in
can't afford
poverty.
the shit. That's the ones that break their neck to get all that fucking shit. That the motherfucker who really got the money to get it really don't be buying that shit. It don't be
You got
real
you
shit.
got
all
girls.
right, Emmy, I'm all
I'm
right.
agreeing.
I'm going off
I'm
what you were saying. Like when you saying females in the projects,
agreeing
what
with
you
Emmy
say
on
they can
that one,
wake
bro.
up,
'Cause I know
shake their head to left and
once
right,
you
brush their teeth, and get what the fuck they want, right?
Some of them could. It's like it
nah,
depends
that bitch
on how
got
they
five.
work it. Like they could do it. Like they got some project bros that could do it. You wouldn't even think that you would never know that's where they come from. You know what I'm saying? They you know, it depends on how they want to do it. They could use their beauty to get ahead. They could use their brains to get ahead. They could use their body to get ahead. They got different options of what they want to choose.
Man, that bitch got 5 kids getting
You in the Matrix, fam. You in
back.
the Matrix, fam.
That boy passed the
Oh,
matrix. That boy solid bum.
honestly, this what my this I'm gonna break it down the shortest term. This all these BBL implants and all this, it's just another way to show that you got money. But at the end of the day, it's fucking your body up. It's
You
another
can't
way to
just
show
say
you got.
that, Joe. You got broke
That's all
people
it is.
that will.
It's a trend to show you got money.
What?
It's they do it
Mm.
every 5 to 10 years. Well, it'll be another trend that everybody try to do to prove that they got money or whatever. When
Do
the
you
spinners
know?
came out, everybody had to have spinners. Uh, when
So what you think? Most of them that get it, they paying for it. They self. They really got the money, or somebody
I
paying
know
for it
girls that
for them.
say
They just
look
somebody
rent it to
for
it,
it right
it's
somebody
now.
that pay for it
this what
for
it's
'em.
all about. Is somebody paying for it or they paying themselves? But at the end of the day, it's all for a trend. It's all for a trend because
I
that's the hot thing supposedly in to get a bigger butt,
I
bigger
ain't gonna
tits.
lie. I think a couple of y'all in here a little jealous. Like, bro, y'all really worried about that?
No, 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 no,
Carlos, what you
no,
trying to say,
no,
my
no.
man? What you trying to say,
I
Carlos?
think it's honestly it's too many. It's different opinions on this one subject, and nobody can bring it down to one opinion. I don't heard like six different opinions on this one subject, so I can't clam it down to one
There's
opinion.
variations of things. But when people dying before the cause, there's a concern that it happens with other people. She just got put on the scene because she was connected to someone that's a celebrity. This happens to regular James and Joe James all the time.
I feel like whether a man pay for it or if they pay for it, they the only ones gotta go through the understanding of once I lay down on this table, me doing something that I really don't have to do could be the concern of me being dead or alive. So I feel like it's all up on them, period, because they the ones gonna have to suffer the consequences of that shit. Fuck, you ain't gotta, no matter who paying for it and who directing this shit, it's all on the person who about to go up under that knife to make the decision. So it's all on them.
Is and this gonna sound cold hearted. It's only two people in this world: sheeps and followers. Now remember that. Just remember what I
What you
said and
said?
quickly their mind. It's sheeps and followers.
But then
We
that
Sheeps
means
all
and
that's
we all
everybody,
followers.
following
Joe.
something.
That
We
boy
That's
all
said
following
everybody.
sheeps
something.
and followers.
We all following something. We
Yeah,
all
that's
following
everybody.
something.
Yep. Yeah. I don't guess you gonna follow nothing that don't make you feel good.
Yeah, and it's up to every person in this world to have morals and understandings to things. Even because you able to purchase it or get it, don't mean it's meant for you. It are There are a lot of women out here that I personally know never even thought about BBL or none of that. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking the female that do it, but the thing is, if you got history and reports of people are getting seriously ill and dying because of certain situations, mm, that's kind of risky. Is it worth that
Hey,
risk?
but Joe, people,
But
Goddamn,
these
I
people
want
is worth the
okay.
risk, man.
people, people die from other causes of surgeries too, bro. Like
Yeah,
that
but
ain't just the one surgery you could die from.
No,
but,
no,
but
no,
the
no,
thing
no.
is, these
I'm
women,
just I get what you're saying, but I'm just staying on one lane right now. I'm just saying like let's go to
these women,
Kanye West mom. Kanye West mom.
she was told
That's the
not to
only
have the
surgery
procedure.
that you could die for that you gonna live there and pick to go die yourself. That's the only one that one. All the other surgeries that you actually gonna go through, it gonna be for a fucking medical reason that it's something that's gonna save your life. It ain't nothing you putting your life in jeopardy behind. Even though you see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? One thing is you doing something to save your life. Now if you die trying to save your life, that's a different ball game from nothing ain't wrong with you. You just gonna put your life at risk just to have some ass. That's a whole different ball game.
That's to compete. Like I'm missing the point why this is a very much a deep conversation. It's a competing atmosphere. You got teenage girls that's not underdeveloped. That this is the thing, the image that's being presented to them as what you got to do to be in that spot. Show me some people that are slim and small, and see them in multitude getting to the bag.
We live in a look at me society. Look at me. Look at me. I want the attention, but don't look at me too much because I don't want you staring at me. But I want the attention. I want to wear $10 million worth of jewelry. 'Cause I want you to look at me. I want to ride in that $2 million car. 'Cause I want you to look at me ride. I want to get nice rim because I want you to stare when I'm at the stop sign. Ev- I want to have shoes that's 2,500. I want people to come and say, "What them shoes at? I love them shoes. I want the inspiration. I need to be loved every day. I need the inspiration. I need somebody to idolize me every day. I need to be treated like a god." This is what is presented to us. This is the society. At the end of the day, we are a look at me society. If nobody's not looking at you, you are nobody. If you somebody looking at you, you are somebody. That goes to the richest to the poorest. Is we are a look at me society. Point blank period, man.
Program society. Like I said, with those that was here yesterday when we was watching the Truman Show, we create the reality that you believe in. So if I create the reality that this is beautiful, everything and everyone after that's going to fall in place. The men going to want it, and the ladies are going to have the procedure to please the men or to compete with the other women. Life and limb, just for a short term. Because like I said, Father Time is undefeated. This too shall pass.
I forgot who sung this rap song, but anybody know, man, this is the truest rap song. It was kind of corny, but the dude's like, she wanna fuck my car, she wanna massage my rims, she wanna caress my jewelry, cause that's all I spend. It's a song, and that shit was so true. She
That
wanna
ain't
fuck
Pimp
my
C.
car, she wanna caress my
I'm
rims.
PLC, bitch, I'm what you need. I got some cocaine and
Yeah,
some
that's Pimp
tablets on me.
C.
I fell in dub with my car, played it bitch. Drink and make a pop the trunk and hit the switch. Bitches jocking niggas hating, drunk off shit in his taco. If he keep on talking shit, I knock his meat out his taco. They think I'm playing cause I'm in Gators and Rhymes. But I pop this motherfucker till it stop. So look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me, look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me. When you see me, bitch, tell me what you see, what you see. Look at me, motherfucker, look at me, look at me.
And that's so
I
real.
said that was Pimp C too.
Everybody want to be looked at in a great why by their peers. The old boys do it when they're in the streets. Men do it in the corporate world. Women do it in the club. They do it in the projects. Everybody wants to have a status somewhere. And the better off you do, you get to go up the ladder of gratification. Then there's people at the lower tier that wish they could be like you. You don't have the, like you heard my brother Ronson say something like this, oh, I don't have the swag. So people will pay for the swag. You can't pay for it. But you know. The more to what I'm saying is this is a sad situation that the young lady's gone, but she's not the last one that is gonna happen to. There's just another girl waiting to save her money up to go right down to the same place and have the same procedure just to fit in the Nigeria game. What we as men, we
Sure.
can help out in the process by turning away from it. You understand? If we reform, they'll reform. Remember, we are the leaders, right?
Yes, sir.
Look at me, motherfucker. Look at me.
Motherfucker.
Hey, when you was saying that, that's what I was saying the whole time. Motherfucker. That's why I had to go play that shit, Joe. He said, show your tattoo.
Man, hold up.
Yo, we've been rocking in this bitch the last 2 days. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Shout out CMB, Critical Minds building, man, and we keep it going. And it's Friday. I
Ass
don't
three.
I don't got no job. I don't got no job.
I'm about to
But
send
I
you some. I'm about to send you some plants. I'm about to send you some plants.
okay. But I got shit to do. We gonna get high. Hey, hold on for give me a little bit. I'm gonna
I'm
get a
just playing, Joe.
yeah.
God damn.
Oh shit. I'm about to say some
Okay,
shit on
oh,
here.
oh, oh,
What?
hold on, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Speaking of that, I just got that new pack. Woo!
Man.
That's
Yes,
crazy because
sir.
we sit there and watch on the CMB. This nigga was sitting there showing all these strands, and I'm like, damn, I gotta get that. We gotta get that, and the motherfuckers drop.
Oh.
Joe, when the last time you been to the Discord, Joe?
I had to get it switched, everything switched over from the old phone to this phone, and I had it on. So, but I got it on there now though. I got the Discord now on this phone now.
All right, go to Discord and check on the 420 section.
Okay.
And we rocking, Joe. We keep it rocking.
Oh wait a minute. I just looked at the first one. Nice. I was looking at the first one. I had to come back in here. That's the one at the top. Yeah. That's the
All
only
right,
one I
well, that
looked
was a
at.
couple weeks before that's the same. That was just an update.
Yep.
Ooh wee. Oh shit. That's hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Talking about the New South City.
Man, I ain't gonna hold that shit look pretty too.
See that little setup, Joe?
Oh, that shit nice. I ain't gonna hold you.
And I ain't there. Remember, that's at the house in the mountains.
That's how you do it.
Nam Tabare. Nah, but I need to be there though,
Goddamn
Joe.
right, nigga. Goddamn right.
First night I got here, ran across one of my old growers. First night.
I told you, get back in, get back in, and get back.
I'm gonna tell update on the old man Jack, that the one that's since I'm here in Oklahoma that got 50 years experience. Uh I'm gonna have to get I talked to him when I tell him I have to record him because he's starting to get all timers now. So I'm gonna have to record him and get all the information I get out of him. And I told him I just compensate him myself for the information he gives me. I'm gonna have to just record because just in case, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
We moving and grooving. CMB though. What's up, everybody? How everybody doing? What's up?
Joe, you my nigga. I just be wanting you to take a motherfucking deep breath sometimes.
CMB, where it get at? All right, Joe. So this one I just got in the mail. It is pineapple fruits times biscotti times sherbet. Can I get a bomb drop on that one? Woo!
You better be glad I don't know how to do it. Bam, 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 bam.
So we got some pineapple fruits. I'm talking pineapple fruits mixed with the biscotti times sherbet, my dog. We talk about California dreaming, my
So
brother.
that, so that mean it got a nice fruit taste to it, but it's potent. That's
Woo!
what
That's
you
the
me.
biscotti sherbet.
Yes, sir.
Ask Eddie. When you see Eddie, ask Eddie. We've been waiting on this motherfucking pineapple fruit.
Yes, sir.
You talk about some shit that look like some shit that look like some shit. That's that shit.
Shit don't even look real.
Damn, these niggas sent me some free shit called helium. What?
Called what?
Helium.
Helium?
Yeah, it's Liliac Diesel time boogie fruit.
What the fuck?
A gift 10 pack.
Okay. It's a 10 pack, you said?
A free 10 pack, yo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
that's
some,
why I say, like, when I be buying shit, they always throw something in there. That's why I say the CMB got to be the same way. When somebody buys stuff, they just gave me some stickers. They give me a magnet, a key ring, keychain, all that with some free seeds.
nah, that's dope.
Yeah, when I get shit off my music site, they send a nigga some candy and some motherfucking stickers for free, man. No shit, no bullshit.
Hell yeah. Speaking of the stickers, what's up with the stickers, Dave? Any word on the stickers? Stickers.
Just a word from Adam Silver for a second. After y'all finish that.
Yeah, after we finish that. Go ahead, Kareem.
Word.
We ain't talk about shit.
Adam Silver in the building.
I would say we probably could have brought it to a head now, but we made the decision, and I believe the Players Association agrees with us that it would be unfair to these players and these teams in the middle of this series to announce the results of that investigation.
Shannon, what did Adam Silver's comments tell you?
I don't even want to hear Skip Bayless mouth. I wasn't the clip, but it came up on my news feed. They uncovered more evidence. There's something else going on behind the scenes. This is not looking good.
I'm tired of that shit, Kareem. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Me and you both.
I wish the brother the best though.
That's about it.
I
Yeah,
gotta
he's
do it like my daddy told me, dog. I don't got no sympathy for stupidity, boy.
I don't know. Like I said, we trying to get to a place that we're in the realm where he's at because of his talent. And if he's gonna blow it, hey, that's on you, brother. He wouldn't be the first. Because a lot of woulda, coulda, shoulda people. ESPN has it called 30 for 30. 30 for 30. Where are they now? So
Breaking news: they have
here you go.
passed the debt ceiling bill.
We survived. America, let's do it, y'all. All right.
There it is.
Shout out to
My
America.
country, tis
What
of
did they give
thee,
up? What did they give up,
sweet
Chico?
land of liberty.
Student loan pauses will end.
Did they cut Social Security and Medicare like my
I
man want
didn't
to?
hear any. I didn't hear anything about that. He made other cuts. He said he would refuse to cut Medicaid and Social Security. So they cutting
So
other
Joe must
places
be fought
like
for it. They damn sure kept saying it on C-SPAN. We need to cut the entitlement programs.
They gave back some extra COVID money. They killed the students by fucking up the pause, and I guess they got it across the finish line. And the forgiveness is still stuck in what's the highest court? Supreme Court.
Oh no. We in the fight of our lives, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but that wasn't a real story. I mean, that's a very important story. Did y'all speak about the AI, the drones, military drones that turned on his handler because he was interfering in the mission? The
I ain't
AI
heard
made
that.
some of my BBLs and all that. That's natural right there, guys. My eyes have seen the glory, like Martin Luther King said, I have a dream.
Yo, this nigga is retarded, man.
Yeah, man, it's one of one.
It's nothing like a beautiful natural woman. She ain't had no work. That lady like 60 years old too, God. That beast still got a stinger in it. But you know, I need to leave women alone because I got too many women problems. That's it. One on the way, one on the stray. Gotta go up to Queensbridge tomorrow. Go see another one.
Nigga, nigga said one away, one astray is nasty work.
I thought you was going to go get some sleep, my man. You said you been up all like 24 hours.
What the sleeping right, nigga? Cat nap, nigga. Cat.
I mean, don't that scare y'all? Like they send some drones to kill some people or whatever, and then the drones be like, yeah, you know what I mean? See, there it is. Baby me mama. See how you gotta stop doing this. I'll be right back, huh?
Perfect, right on time. Uh, I got a video from Deion Sanders' homeboy. He said, "This investment is going to make me millions. Do not miss this opportunity." Y'all want to hear this opportunity?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
America believes the AI market globally. I was reading an article yesterday that Bank of America put out, and Bank of America believes the AI market globally is going to be a $900 billion market by 2026. Now, currently, it's about a $600 billion market. Bank of America has outlined 20 companies that they believe are going to be going to the moon in this new AI resurgence. Now, I'm not going to go through all 20 companies that Bank of America said, could benefit from this AI boom over the next several years. But what I will mention is an ETF that I have been currently involved in since 2020 and been buying shares, man. And guess what? Of those 20 companies that Bank of America said will benefit from this AI boom, a lot of those 20 companies, guys, are in my ETF that I'm buying. Now, this ETF is what I call a core sector ETF, right? It concentrates on an industry, but it has diversification because it has multiple companies in that fund from the same industry. And this particular ETF I'm talking about is Vanguard's Information Technology VGT. VGT. Year to date, guys, VGT has returned 30%. Over a 15-year period, it's averaged around 15% rate of return. Now in 2022, it was not a 15% rate of return. But on average, over the last 15 years, that's the rate of return. Now, guys, I'm not trying to convince you to go buy VGT. I'm not trying to convince you to do anything. What I'm trying to do is give you information about what's going to be happening, or at least what Bank of America believes is going to be happening. And guess what? I tend to agree with them on this because AI is here to stay, man, right? And that's part of technology. And I believe technology is the future. And instead of me being out here trying to pick individual stocks and pick winners and losers, no matter what Bank of America says, that's pretty dang on hard. And that's not something that I have the skill set for. I don't have the time. I don't have the resources. It's just hard to do. So what I decided to do is lean on companies like Vanguard and buy me a technology ETF that already has most of those 20 companies that Bank of America said is going to do well over these next several years because of the AI boom. Now, let me give you some of the companies in VGT. Now, there are about 364 companies in VGT, but I'm going to give you some of the top heavy hitters so that you understand this fund ain't messing around. Number one, Apple, probably the most valuable company in the world. That's in VGT, right? Big, strong position in VGT. Microsoft, that company is in the VGT technology fund as well. NVIDIA, you guys know NVIDIA over the last couple months, man, has been booming, right? Because of the resurgence of AI technology. So NVIDIA is a chip maker, so they're on the hardware side. And then you got companies like MasterCard and Visa. If you want to get in front of this AI technology thing, listen, man, in my opinion, the smartest way to do it is buy yourself an ETF that's going to have the top 30 to 40 information technology companies already in the fund. And that's what I've done with VGT. So certainly, guys, put it on the short list. Do yourself some research. You can go out to Vanguard.com and do some research on this fund. I think it's an incredible fund, but don't take my word for it. You guys go do your own research and kind of figure it out for yourself. I also read an article Bank of America put out about the Fed meeting June 13th and 14th. And Bank of America believes the Fed will not increase interest rates for the 11th time in their June meeting. But they said expect the possibility of a rate increase in the Fed's July meeting. I don't know. I mean, I kind of figured the Fed wouldn't rate hike in their June meeting, but never thought about July. It could be, depending on what? Data. Depends on what data the Fed gets is going to determine, guys, if the Fed increases interest rates, right? And whether it be June or whether it be July. But it's interesting that Bank of America feels like they will pause in June. And I think that's probably a good halfway point. You know what I mean? Because we have been getting a lot of good information in that inflation is actually coming down. So, yeah, give it a minute. Let's see if inflation continues to come down without the rate hike. And I think that's what the Fed will wait and see. So I think what will happen is they'll pause and not rate hike in their June meeting. Now I believe their July meeting is towards the tail end of July, around the 25th, 26th. Don't hold me to that. You guys go out and check that date. But I believe those are the dates in July. So maybe what happens is the Fed says, okay, let's pause in June. Let's see if the June CPI report that we will get in July, if inflation's still coming down, right? You're going to get some jobs reports in. You're going to get some more data in that they can just wait and see. Give it a month. Let's see what happens. And I think that's the direction the Fed is probably going to end up taking. Looks like the banking crisis has slowed down, and hopefully that's behind us. A lot of these regional banks failing, that seemed to have slowed down. So that's good. Now, there is a little bit of concern because, again, when we got the GDP report for the first quarter of 2023, GDP came in at 1.3%. The market felt like it would come in at 1.1%, so it beat expectations. That was a little bit of okay, this economy is still slightly overheated. I'm not saying it's tremendously overheated, but it's slightly overheated. So that was a little bit of a concern. But I don't believe that was attention. We can stop it right there. I think he about done. But yeah, there it is, folks. VGT. Heavy hitter. That's a heavy hitter right there.
Nigga, that whole 424, I looked that bitch up already.
Woo! But he said he
I
got
have
like 400 companies or something like that.
I have VGT in my long term portfolio for about I say about 10 years now. No,
Mm.
about 8 to 10 years now, but for different reasons, right? So the government use them as they have the contract. They're the only ones with the contract for the government that for the federal government that blocks out how people can hack into your computer. So that's why I invested in them, and they still use them to this day.
Yeah, you can't beat that one.
Yeah, so that's how I like even right now when I'm logging into my laptop, I gotta go through them and use my phone in order to log in. They have a authentication process, and
Authentic
they it
authenticator.
goes through them.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My wife got to do that shit, bro.
So that's why I invested with them because they have the long-term federal government contract. Nobody else gets that contract but them.
What company you said?
Vanguard.
VT.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Gotcha.
But he's spitting a lot of facts though. But I wouldn't. The Feds would not want to raise interest rate in June because you're going into the end of Q2. You don't want to create a scare. But when Q2 is finished in June, there's no problem to raise it in July.
Mm-hmm. See, when I turn on that money, motherfuckers get up out of here, get funny.
But I've been fucking with VGT for yeah, it's either 8 to 10 years now.
Shit, I'm always about some money, my nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Come on now.
Damn right. And they shit up right now. You see my PTR?
Yeah, they running. We gonna put that on the watch list, Chico. VGT.
When we supposed to be investing some of the funds into the stock.
I don't know when we were supposed to set that up. You got to get that done.
Yes, sir. We playing games right now.
We
Yeah,
got to find a
we
way.
missing some bread, some bread, real bread.
It's a buyer's market right now. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Shit, Eddie, I made shit 1,000 off of Nvidia, and I'm up $500 off of Tesla. But I was down 500 last week off of Tesla.
See how quick that shit bounced back.
That shit bounced back just like that.
That's what I'm saying, man. So it's a real bullish, bullish market.
Mm-hmm. I bet Tesla was at 160 last week, Eddie. That bitch is at 214 or 216 right now.
Mm.
I got that shit in the IRA joint. That Tesla
Mm-hmm.
And it
ain't even went.
officially makes Elon Musk the richest man in the world again.
Damn.
Got him. Even after the big Twitter purchase, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Those was nuggets. That man got too much money. I'm gonna call that nigga up, man. Get along.
Please, sir.
You think if you tweet that nigga enough, he'll respond?
Man, that nigga got happy Twitter fingers. He
The man ain't
always on
trying to
that
deal with
bitch.
no black people, man. Need
Huh?
people to
What?
Shit.
respond.
You sound stupid. He didn't. He
That
met up
nigga
with
be on that 24
who?
7.
He met up with? He met with some. Oh, Kanye. He met with
Yeah.
Kanye. You tripping?
And remember your boy was with him, Crater
Oh,
Face.
oh yeah. Whack was with him. That's what it was. I knew it was somebody weird. Yeah, that nigga. Man,
He
trust
was
me,
with
Elon. It's not a company out here that ain't really trying to align themselves with black people. Trust me.
Hey, what you need from
What do I need from you? Yeah, but there ain't a company out here that ain't trying to align themselves with black people, man. Even if they don't do nothing, at least the photo op.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send that nigga a wedding invitation.
Real shit. Nigga might show up.
He might just pay for everything.
Yeah, right.
Bro, I said that
Put
because
the hands out
this
here, son.
this one lady sent the one that nigga sent like two Teslas because he couldn't
Hell
make it.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's the type of nigga to do some shit. I'm gonna start tweeting that nigga, bruh. So when he go to my
Hey Elon.
page, he gonna like, damn, this nigga don't tweet nothing but about me. Fuck it. Let me see.
Hey Elon. Hey Elon.
Hey, Elon.
Hey Elon.
Elon, need you on the phone.
He can hear you.
I know, right?
Nigga on that nigga on that Stargate, whatever that shit is.
Yeah.
While we bullshitting, we need to be over there on Twitter while y'all bullshitting.
I'm about to
Fuck
start. I'm
around.
about to just start atting this nigga every day, bro.
Elon sponsor us and shit.
It's crazy.
We
Elon, I
over
need
here.
you on
We
the
over
team,
here with.
Sad.
bro. We need
We
you on the
over here with
team, bro.
Eddie. We over here with these broke ass owners, nigga. We need to be over there with Elon,
Yeah.
Right?
world
Whoa.
richest. Come on, what the fuck we
There
doing,
it
man?
is. The handout boys in the building tonight.
Yes, sir. Handouts.
Damn
Hell yeah.
Skippy.
I take all them handouts for sure.
Integrity down the window. For a
Yes,
buck.
sir. Hell yeah. Elon, hell yeah. I need a handout.
That ain't
Scratch my back,
classified
I
as a
scratch yours.
handout. That's a goddamn couple years salary, nigga.
Fuck you, mean a handout. Hell yeah. Give me a handout.
Hey, I told
Do
y'all
what
what
you
he
do, my
said. He
man.
gonna turn. He gonna turn
Do
the
what you do.
Spaces into the #1 app and on iPhone. Whatever he said, well, #1 talking app or whatever the fuck he said.
I'm about to get on it. How long you think? Probably like a year worth of tweeting this nigga every day?
Every day, just
Every day. Just
keep on with it.
keep on. Elon, I need you on the phone. I'm just gonna keep responding, just typing the same shit.
He showed up in somebody's room on Clubhouse before.
Mm-hmm.
And he shut that bitch down. That's why he got them went back on his
Mm-hmm.
shit. I think he said they trying to have like 20,000 users or something over there. 20,000 something people on stage or some shit.
He clean that shit up, man. He gonna be able to do it. He just gotta clean that shit up, and it don't seem like it's that hard to make that shit work. They just need dedicated servers, and 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 that's pretty much it. That's the main issue: dedicated servers.
Hey, what I was saying is I wouldn't want no money from Elon. What I would want is a connection with those people he goes to borrow money for all these things he's doing because he ain't using his money.
Nah, I'm straight. Just give me the bread. Give,
Yeah.
give me the bread. Fuck all that. Cause he got all cause they fuck with him don't mean they gonna fuck with me. Just give me the
Nah,
bread.
that's what I'm saying. Him put you on. If he put you on, they gonna fuck with you. If Elon say do it, they gonna do it. He make
They
them
gonna
money.
fuck with me the first go round and shit. And that's it. They out of there. You know what I mean? If I don't bring back the money they trying to see, these niggas trying to see 100 million or better type shit. I ain't on that path yet. Bring you back one or two probably, but you know what I mean? Just
Hey, this say your boy Elon and DeSantis had 500,000 people connected, but after 21 minutes the server crashed and the space had to be restarted.
mm-hmm. Cause they don't got dedicated servers. They're using your phone as the server, like which is not a good. That's never good. That's never good.
Especially with the androids.
With any phone, because as soon as you get a phone call, that shit's gonna interrupt the goddamn room.
Nah,
Says
it's throwing cheese.
it says it was only when the user count was limited to 250,000 that the stream started working again. Other reports noted that as many as 600,000 had attempted to join, and ultimately only about 161,000 actually heard the live chat video.
Bro, I was in there when it first started. I was in there. I was like on top. What mine showed me being up there. I got out of that motherfucker quick though.
They had
The
every
other,
hacker in the world on that bitch.
yeah, that shit crossed my mind too, bro. I said, let me get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't nothing but
Nigga,
blue checks up here, bro. I ain't fucking
yeah,
around.
you about to get hacked. Yo, shit.
I was like,
Hey,
who is
check
this
this out.
cornball?
It says Twitter Spaces was always a bit suspect. It was basically a clubhouse clone where you could hold audio only conversation with others. During the pandemic, I was a major fan of Clubhouse and I wondered why Twitter Spaces even existed. Then then I realized holding these conversations was mostly a reaction to how we can't hold real events and talk in person. Said by comparison, presidential announcements like this usually result in credible interest, usually in the millions. The Twitter Spaces chat with Elon Musk and Governor DeSantis resumed after stamping down the bugs and not before many users tried to join, hearing nothing but crickets. You would think the Twitter team would have been ready to for massive interest and prepared that the Twitter Spaces servers to handle a high users account. The reason it's all happening is has the more to do with the person leading the company, not just the technology. Here's why the technology infrastructure is something that hinges on server capacity, the number of engineers you have ready to deal with the problems, and a cold hard crash. Oh, cold hard cache, my bad. Anyone who anyone who has run a website knows this. If you have few thousand users and you don't have to worry about capacity issues, when you attract a massive audio audience, you have to be ready to pay for those infrastructure and tech support and speedy server to handle the new interests. So it says, my guess is that Elon Musk has been cutting corners left and right, not worrying too much about capacity problems or hosting large scale events. It's almost as though he expects the company to crash and burn before he can rebuild it into something new. There it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't. He got he got the technology and the money and the resources, everything you need to make. It's not hard, bro. I swear that's not. That because it's the same shit like uh online gaming, right? If you don't early on in the early online gaming, why that shit used to be ass is because they didn't have dedicated servers. So what would happen is if the nigga that's hosting the game got disconnected or for whatever reason, your game would just end. You get what I'm saying? So they fixed that shit and got dedicated servers so that in that way, if a nigga that's hosting the game crashes, like if you playing Call of Duty, it might do the little fucking I forgot what you call it, but it like stop the game and then like reconnecting or some shit like that, and then it'll just reconnect. You know what I'm saying? That's what the dedicated servers is for. But they don't got that shit clearly. And it ain't. I mean, it's probably expensive to hold 60,000 and all that shit, But that's a big ass platform, bro. I don't see why he hasn't already put the money behind it. I don't get it. But you know, he the richest man in the world. He know what he doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Certain people you don't question their moves because obviously he got something up his sleeve. He ain't buy this Twitter shit to watch it crash. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
He did not. So he got something up his sleeve.
Nah, but can you imagine a stage with 250,000 motherfuckers off their mics, my nigga? That shit ain't gonna work.
That shit's chaos.
One mic, one mic. Yeah, nah. But that's the thing with Twitter though. With the Twitter, you can't even have that many people talking at once. You only get a few speakers, like 5 speakers at max, or some shit like that.
I think it was 10.
I don't even think it was that, Stu. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, how
I
much has
could
he
be
got
wrong
invested
though.
in it now?
What you say, June?
How much has he got invested in it now? Plus what he bought, how much he paid for it?
How much does he have invested into it?
Yeah.
Well, I could tell you over $1 billion.
He purchased it for 40 billion.
you know,
Woo.
yeah. So I mean,
But it's
did
worth
that shit?
it though. It's
It,
worth it.
oh, for sure. I mean, you gotta think
Oh yeah,
about it.
definitely.
When you got the biggest news sources are forced to
Your
tweet.
shit first.
Yeah, they forced to tweet to keep up with all these other companies. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that alone right there just tells you how important that shit is and how big
Value.
how not.
Yeah, it'd be hard to let it crash after spending $40 billion on it.
Nah,
Pretty much rebuild it.
I don't think that's his goal. I think, like I said, he got something up his
Yeah.
sleeve. What I can't tell you, but he got something up his sleeve. He's not going because you got to remember on top of all of this, he's that's not 40 billion of his own money. You know what I'm saying? He got investors and shit. People who
Facts.
chipped in, so they not gonna let their money just crash and burn either.
Yeah, it is some
Exactly.
evil. This some evil genius type shit, my nigga. That nigga, you say that nigga had the Santos nigga now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Right.
this some political evil genius type bullshit going on, bro. This shit
Right.
Yeah.
crazy.
He
Only
He
bought
reason
it
I
been
for the
got in,
news.
only reason I got in is because I got my Twitter set on Elon Musk like an alarm every time this nigga tweet, and it popped up on the screen, and I clicked on that bitch. Nigga, it was about 50,000 in there within seconds, bro.
absolutely.
That's spooky if when one man can do that, you know.
Need everybody to donate 50 cents to the CMB. Holla at
Nigga,
y'all.
that's what nigga. I swear to God, that's why I was finna go, my nigga. One man, nigga. Imagine the music industry. Imagine the
Mhm.
sports, my nigga. Like
They
this
from
shit's
the
fuck,
bag. They are from
man. Ooh,
the music industry should have been in Clubhouse. They should have had meet and greets. You know what I'm saying? That's a big bag fumble they did, dog. I thought that was some of the dopest shit when we was having these interviews with these celebrities. I was like, damn, this shit feel like you really having a conversation with them. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Especially 21.
I think he bought it for the news because it's the fastest source of news around the world more than anything.
Correct.
I think he got infatuated with it with the Trump whole shit.
You know what I'm saying? With the political side of it.
Cause it's still like talking to celebrities, cause it's up to they tweeting shit and it's like instant.
Hmm.
So they might not respond to you, but it's still like you right there, like they just said that.
Cause I remember Elon kept saying that free speech, free speech. We got to make it free speech again. I'm gonna buy it because so I can make it free speech again. And that look, he bought it.
It's the only thing, bro. They be saying some wild shit in there on the goddamn free speech joint.
Uh-huh.
They said the N word like 60% on that shit.
Damn,
Hell yeah.
damn sure did. That's why you gotta be careful with them vague statements like that. Free speech comes with them telling your kids to be gay type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you right about that.
Nigga, did y'all know we in Pride Month or some shit? That's why all this crazy shit going on.
Yeah, man.
Up,
I was gonna
I
take my
seen that.
daughters to the game, but this Pride game, I'm like, no, we're gonna skip that one.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked on my calendar. That shit said
The
first
game.
day. It said first day of Pride Month. I said, oh shit, month.
Y'all know
Like we really living,
you go through
we
painting the
living. I'm
streets.
fucking. We really, we really living in some weird times, man.
Target loses 10 billion following boycott over LGBT Pride collection.
Shit, you see Bud Light?
Yeah, I seen that.
Bud Light lost tons of money and about to lose the number one beer in America because of it.
Might drink that bullshit anyway.
Nobody but Ray.
Your best friend do.
That's the only nigga in America.
Yeah, that's that watered down shit, man. I'm the king of beers. I don't fuck with that bullshit.
That's
Damn,
the same company, Anheuser Busch. They own all that shit.
piss water.
No. We talking about Bud Light. You not to do that. That's two different
They
things, dude.
You
don't
know
they
I
why
don't
own?
give a
Bud Light
damn.
is the, you know why Bud Light is the
Boo.
number one beer, right?
Don't
Go
Budweiser
ahead.
own Bud Light?
No.
Yes.
No.
Stu, we're not doing that. Yes. Stu, stop doing that. We're not doing that. Anheuser owns all that shit, but we're not doing that, Stu. We talking about that shit, nigga. That and
Oh,
that
okay,
shit
because I
only.
thought
We
they
ain't
did.
adding shit else. Anheuser own a whole lot of
Oh, you
motherfuckers.
talking about Anna? Okay, yeah. I thought you meant
Yeah.
Budweiser
But
themselves.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talking
My
about that
bad.
that
My bad. My
funky ass
bad. My
blue can.
bad. They
Nah,
know
they
what
No
I
under
was
funky
talking
blue
umbrella,
about.
can.
yeah.
No.
But Bud Light is the number one beer because women drink it.
Nasty word.
Like I said, I drank the red motherfucker, the red waltz, the Kanga beers. You know what I'm talking about?
Bud,
Red can.
Wise.
er,
Yeah, I'm talking about
Er,
yes sir.
Yeah, women drink that shit because it's supposed to have less calories and all that shit. And
Ah, nah.
Taste
it's a
great.
lighter
Good
beer.
feeling.
It's a lighter beer. You got the Bud Light lime. You know, it's
Woo.
more sexy.
But like lime
Respect
That
was
them
was
a hit.
that
people.
was that was
You
Stu
gotta
shit.
respect them people,
That
though.
was a hit right there, boy.
They got the
I
power.
ain't gonna lie, I was with you on that one, Stu.
Y'all talking about
But
Bud
like
I was
Light.
with the
limes was
Bud Light
damn.
limes. I ain't gonna
It's
hold you.
deeper than Bud Light.
That
Hey,
was Stu shit right there.
it be hot as a
It's deeper
motherfucker,
than Bud
boy. You
Light.
crack that motherfucker on a summer day. Shot.
Man, that
Say,
bitch,
man,
that shit
when I
hit.
when I drink when I was drinking the motherfucking margaritas and shit, they had shots of tequila. Come on with it, Bud Light Lime. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
And the Bud Light Platinum got more alcohol than the Budweiser. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's
Ooh.
going through the
Yeah,
whole
they,
conglomerate.
Hell no.
Bud
No,
Light
we ain't
I
doing
thought
Platinum
that.
and stuff.
I thought
The more
Smirnoff was
important thing you should be
available
worried
mainly for
about
ladies.
is the Rainbow Coalition that's taking over.
they talking about beer, Kareem.
I like them Coronas.
I need money. That money. That money. That's
I don't drink
Presidente.
beer no more though, man. I don't fuck with beer no more, bro.
man.
Drink
That's a
beer every
gut.
day. I don't
That's
drink
a
neither.
gut puncher.
gonna lie. I don't drink beer as much as I used to, but I have one every once in a while.
I got a question. Do beer really clean your system?
Wrong.
I
I
doubt
mean,
that.
You thinking of it because you gonna piss every
It
36
keep
seconds.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
it
Just
keep the
going.
worms away, Joe. Some said it keep the worms away, Joe. That's
But
what
I'll
they
tell you
told
this,
me,
bro,
man.
that shit overworking your bladder and kidneys.
Shit, sugar, goddamn, yeast. Oh man, they ain't.
Beer has protein. It's good for you. You're supposed to drink a
Is
beer a
that
day, not milk. Drink beer.
is that why you?
Look, gas, look at, let air out the tire.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about? Like when you drink that motherfucker, you gotta. You're like, God damn.
Then they say as well, like if you drink like a glass of wine a day, they kind of help you too.
Red wine.
Red wine.
Yeah, it's
That's
good for. It's supposedly good for the heart.
that's organic red wine without all the additives.
Mm-hmm.
So Stella
Not
Rose.
Okay.
Wrong.
no, not
Ah, I
that
can't
shit.
fuck
Not
with it. I
that
That's
can't
shit.
fuck
sugar.
with
Hell,
that nigga, man.
he said Stella Rose.
The
That's
fuck is
That's
fucking
that?
sugar.
sugar juice.
That
That's
shit
Stella
damn
Rose
near.
Black.
Nigga, that's the wine that got a little in it. You know what I'm talking
Yes,
about?
I was
It
sir.
about
got
to
a
say
little
that's
bubble
damn near
in it, then
soda.
bitch.
That's damn near soda.
Hey, I went through my alcoholic stage where I said, you know what? I ain't gonna drink nothing but wine.
Now you see
Fucked up
why
Time
the
off
to
of
wine.
have it.
wine.
Now you see why the winos be outside.
Man, I was fucked up off of wine.
That
I
shit
said,
is
oh
the
hell no.
that's beer and wine drunk is the
Ooh.
nastiest drunk you gonna ever have.
Ugh.
Cheap
Ugh.
wine, cheap wine. Don't put that on
Ooh.
wine, bro.
I
Well,
put
you can't
bro.
be
I
going to
go to
buy the wine with the change out your motherfucking cup holder, thinking you gonna be right. Now, hold on.
nah.
Hey, hey,
I done been to over probably 40 or 50 different wineries, probably 100 different breweries. We used to do that shit every weekend. And I'm telling you, that goddamn wine drunk and that beer drunk, I don't care what nobody say. That's one of those drunks you like, man, I'm about to go to sleep, bro. I gotta sleep this shit off. I gotta sleep this shit off.
All right, I got a question for the stage, just because I'm not a wine connoisseur. So what'll be just for people that want to know what'll be like the best wine to get though?
Yomi, Pinot Noir.
It really ain't no best wine to drink because it's all
hell no.
preference. It's all preference. Some
Man,
people
it's
like
about a
some.
million wines out there, Joe.
Yeah, it's all about preference, man.
Yep.
A price tag don't mean nothing either. Don't look
Oh,
at the
hold on, I
price.
ain't talking about for the wine for the just get drunk. I'm talking about the wine just to
Quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Once you start getting into the more expensive wines, you getting into the more quality. But a lot of the old, like the more expensive wines, are usually on the sour.
Shit be nasty as a motherfucker,
Yeah,
Eddie.
like
Oh
sour. I
hell
don't know.
no.
It depends on what kind you drinking, bro. If you drinking Pinot Noir, which what I prefer, which is in between white and red, it's not too shoe polishy and it's not too sweet. It's in the middle. Then
What
you'll
is shoe
get
polishy?
yeah. I mean, if you drinking
What
a
the hell is
cab,
that, Chico?
if you drinking a
Shoe
cab
policy.
or you know what I'm saying, a cab is like shoe polish. That shit horrible. You know what I'm saying? I get in the
Oh
middle.
damn.
Yeah, so you got red all the way to red, like cab, and then you got all the way to white, like Pinot Grigio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get in the
Yeah.
middle. Pinot Noir is red. It has a tinge of sweetness, but it's not as dry either. So it
I'll
just
be
Nigga
honest.
good.
I'm
Hey,
Good.
that was a good explanation of
He
that. I
good.
ain't gonna hold you. That's a good.
well, my sister had a restaurant, and I had to go through wine training to pair wines with food. Wine is considered part of the meal.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this nigga Chico do
He do
everything, bro.
everything.
See, that's it's
We
good.
ain't got no job, Tommy.
yeah, I fuck with the I fucked with the white wine when I first started. I think it's a lot more easier to digest. Like it tastes you find a lot of white wines closer on the sweeter end and the red than the red wines. The red wines be a lot like I was like when I first started, I started with like the Pinots and all that shit. And then I started fucking with the Merlots. That's just those was good too.
So yeah, Pinot Grigio you probably started with. That's white. Like you get to Merlot, that's all the way red.
All
A
the way red.
Pinot
Yup.
Noir is in the
Yeah.
middle of white and red.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm. Those. That's usually where you gonna find some of the sweeter. That red shit, some of that shit, and I learned to appreciate that shit. But when I first started drinking that shit, I'm like, oh hell no, this shit nasty as fuck. But once you grow that palate for wine, that bitter shit ain't that bad.
Did you hear what Chico said though, bro? The shit is made to go with fucking food. That
Mm.
dry shit is made to go with desserts. That bitter shit
Mm.
is made to go with the salt from the motherfucking ashes of the
To
tomatoes and
wash your
shit. You
meat and
understand what I'm
shit
saying?
down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
It
yep,
is
yep, yep.
the shit is made to eat
Oh,
with
okay.
food,
Break
my
it
guy.
down.
I see.
Yeah, it
Oh
That's
depends
a
on
shit.
that's a
what
good way to
your
break it down.
entree is. Yeah.
That's definitely a good
If
way
you
to
So
break
eating
it
what?
down.
So
seafood, you might be going more white. Steak, you going more red. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole fucking class, bro.
all right. So let me ask you a question.
What?
What we drinking in church?
Red wine,
Grape
Grape
juice.
juice.
Thought it was
red
Kool
wine.
Aid.
It's supposed to be red wine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
red wine.
What
And a
kind is that?
wafer.
That's they hitting you with some cheap ass cab or Merlot or some shit.
Yeah, Cabernet for sure.
But I like some Cabernets. All Cabernets
Some
ain't
is
that bitter. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find the right
And
one.
them niggas hitting you with
That's why.
Cisco, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
That's why I like the
And
motherfucking the winery. Cause the winery, you go get you a what's them shits called, like the slider or some shit like that. You get you one of those
yeah,
and
get
you
all the
try out a
flavors.
few of them. Cause you'll find some, like you said, some Cabernets that ain't that bad. You'll find some Merlots that ain't that bad.
The
You know.
cigar bar when they partner up the cigar with your red wine, that shit fire.
Yeah, niggas, you see what's going on? CMB Critical Minds building. You see how broad this shit is? Shout
broader
out
than a
to the
motherfucker.
wine connoisseurs in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
The
The
what? The wine?
connoisseurs.
What?
Tell them about them connoisseurs.
Wine.
The
Wine.
connoisseurs.
The
They was the
Commodore.
cousins to the
Shit.
Commodores.
Hey
They was the
man,
cousins of the
Hey, I
Commodores.
caught
I'm
it the
trying to
first
be
time.
I'm
Caught it
trying to
the
build
first time.
I'm trying to build weed and a goddamn wine sommelier. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. That's what
Listen,
we was
bro,
talking
that
about
liquor
yesterday.
goes out the door. I drink wine, bro, and tequila. I don't fuck around with that brown too much no more. Nah, man. Nah.
What's your preference, Chico? You like the white or the red?
Red,
You
Pinot
just missed,
Noir.
you just
Give me
missed
a
the whole
good
breakdown, man.
give me a
Yeah, I've
good
been in
Pinot
and out.
Noir.
I've
Oh,
been in
you
and
got up
out,
out of here
bro.
when niggas start talking about money, huh? Okay.
Ah,
You
Nah,
say
one of
nah,
them
less.
niggas,
nah,
Say
bro.
less.
Oh, you
nah.
one of them niggas.
Fuck
Hey,
your
Stu.
finances.
Hey, Stu.
That nigga here
They need.
finances. Yeah, gotta go.
I don't know what it is, but when niggas start talking money, I get scared because I don't want to get kicked aside.
Oh,
I don't
come
want niggas to
on, man.
feel a certain type of way because I ain't
No,
buying
nigga.
nothing yet.
Dog
Like,
love.
come on, bro. I had to run.
Man, we trying to get rich, man.
No,
We
I'm
ain't,
fucking
we
with you.
we
I'm
was
fucking
talking
with
about
you.
stocks and bonds and shit, my brother. You ain't gotta run from that.
Hell yeah, niggas past that shit. We already know you don't fuck with us. It's cool.
God damn.
What
Hey,
is number love?
hey,
Cheese. Let me get my
stop.
cheese everywhere, PTO.
Hey, we ain't gonna do
Run.
that, Eddie.
We
Eddie,
need it.
it's Friday. We ain't gonna do that, man.
Say
In
he
the
done
fit.
straight like that, eh? I mean, it
Hey,
is
look,
what it
Eddie.
is.
Eddie, I'm a week straight without getting kicked out. Let me go in 2 weeks, man.
That nigga came in on some hot shit the other day. He said, "Yeah, damn, I ain't seen the morning show in a long time. Tell Brick to let me back."
That's a
Damn.
fact, though.
God damn,
Damn.
Hey, that's a fact.
this nigga crazy.
What
That
about that?
general down there.
What about that bitch ass nigga General? Oh, he down there in the Google.
Oh shit.
What?
Hey,
Hey,
put that
if,
cheese everywhere, PTR, please.
hey, if ever we have a question about why our people are where we are, review the room.
Blaming me, Chico?
No, no, no. I'm just saying, we like us as a people. You know what I'm saying? We got some healing to do individually.
Nah, that's a fact, Chico. That's a fact. Yeah.
We COINTELPRO did a number on us. We don't trust each other, bro.
Yes, you are absolutely 100%
That's why
correct.
the
Hey,
snitch
That's a fact.
conversation is so potent because of what they did to us with COINTELPRO. We don't know who is who.
But I mean, shit. I think I think we getting better at it.
Oh
I
yeah,
think we getting better at it
it's a
as a
time
whole.
thing, bro.
Not
It's
even
just
just us, but just as a whole. But like you said, they gave us a reason to feel that way. You know what I'm saying? They gave us a reason.
I'm gonna trust you until you give me a reason not to, and that's not on me. That's on you. Because I promise you, I live my life like this. You gonna need me again before I need you. So fucking over me is fucking over yourself.
That's the way I be looking at it. But I ain't gonna lie, I done been fucked over so many times, bro. Swear to God, I said, man, I gotta keep my guards up.
Yeah, it's hard for black people to trust other black people, bro. That's clear cut.
Well,
Well, see, it's
Tupac
a
said it
different.
right. He said, "Never give all of yourself to your people, because they gonna misuse you." That's what his mama told you. They gonna abuse it.
That's a fact, and that's where I went wrong with it. Always being that guy. You feel me? And I done got burnt too many times fucking around trying to trust people and shit.
But you just expect a person to do you the way you would do them if the worlds were reversed, and you find out that people don't move like that, and it fucks you up. Like,
Here to
bro,
use we are here to use people, dog. But when I start feeling misused, is when I ain't finna start hanging around. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
That's a fact, Ray. Because if you that saying where they
Hey,
say if
that's a
you can't
fact,
be
Ray.
used,
That's a
if
fact.
that saying if you can't be used, you're useless. I think that's true.
About bringing value. If you not bringing value and you taking, you useless.
y'all want me to play the MVP line again?
Shit.
Niggas, I ain't coming empty-handed.
Yeah, they damn
Yeah,
sure
he said
did.
I ain't leeching. That's a fact.
Yeah, I ain't leeching. I
That
ain't
nigga
coming
say I
into
ain't
the
coming
table
to the table
empty-handed.
empty-handed. Yes, sir. Nigga cold.
You know, it's a potluck. I'm gonna bring my little pot to the
Yes,
potluck.
sir.
Everybody bring their dish. Guess what we got? A full five
Meal.
course meal.
A full meal, nigga, with a whole lot of ingredients. That bitch tastes good, the motherfucker, baby.
We ain't gotta eat everybody's shit, but you know it's there though.
That's the important part.
I'm gonna keep one, and this ain't knocking nobody. We were just talking about how COINTELPRO fucked us up. It also fucked us up to shit on each other as black males. We shit on each other every day, like without even thinking about it. It's like normal, like breathing. So
You ain't lying, Joe, because soon as I came in the room, I got called a bitch and a nigga and a nigga and a bitch
Oh,
and
there it is.
what the fuck? I'm glad my service went out.
We all seen you do it. Bowed it down. You bet the cheese.
Yeah.
We all seen it.
He sat down there for 10 minutes, burning up.
Wait till
oh,
I get this goddamn service back.
it ain't coming on fast enough.
Nah, but Joe, you speaking facts, but I think it came from that like COINTELPRO era and all that shit, with all that shit going on, because at that time wasn't it all about lifting each other up?
Yeah.
Facts. And they keeping that program going. You heard Kareem talk about the gift program. Then you got the hip hop police, all being led from the J. Edgar Hoover building.
Don't forget about I gotta find this clip. It's from one of the OGs, man. He broke down how the Bloods and Crips originally started their beef, bro. And it was through the FBI sending a fake blood or a fake Crip to start the beef, bro.
That's a
Of
fact.
Hmm.
of course. That's
And they
that
had to get rid of that truce. Remember the Bloods and Crips was making
Yes,
music and
sir.
shaking hands? They had to
90,
shake that shit up too.
the 92 truths.
Mm-hmm. But
I think about,
goddamn, the bitch had on red shoestrings.
but when we talk about uplifting and all that shit, I swear I always go back to that Fred Hampton shit. I looked at this nigga even had the racist niggas, like, you know what I mean? He showed these niggas like, bro, we the same, bro. Y'all broke. Y'all niggas
Goddamn
broke.
same.
It's
We the
poor.
goddamn
It's
not
poor
broke.
versus rich. It ain't
What he
white
say? They
versus
met
black.
met with the Ku Klux Klan leaders or
He
some
met
shit.
well the leader, bruh. You feel me? And had these niggas on deck. He had them.
Yo,
I
here's the
told
That's
you
clip.
they
why they
switched.
had
That's
this
how they
go
switched the
assassinate
name.
him.
Nah, that's
They
the
switched the
dangerous
name up.
part
That's
about
the
Here's the
you.
real.
clip.
That's the real Rainbow Coalition. They fucked up the name now. You feel me?
Bro.
There
They
it is.
had to get him out of here. They had to get him
Yeah.
out of here and erase
And
that
put
shit. That
Jesse
was
in
too
charge of it, and he one of them. Say less.
This nigga.
that shit was too powerful, bro. When you
But
can get them niggas on your team and show them niggas like, yo, bro, we fighting the same cause. Y'all don't even
y'all
know it.
broke too. They doing the same thing to y'all as they doing
In
to us.
the
They
same
just using a
place.
different message.
That shit was powerful to me. Like that was the most powerful part of it.
But those the people that die, right? They went in there and killed that man. Now let's fast forward to Tupac, right? Tupac had a rainbow coalition. He said, nigga, I'm trying to get the young white people. I'm trying to get the Mexicans, right? I want to turn all these record sales into votes. And a local gangbanger killed him. Okay.
That nigga said the crack dealers and the smokers.
Come on, man. The thug party was gonna be real. That nigga said, I'm gonna get crackheads to vote for our candidate. That was his last
God
interview.
damn.
That was his last interview. Because they don't count the crackheads. They don't count the drug dealers. If them niggas show up to the polls, nigga, they gotta blow that whole bitch up. But
Hey,
that's where my debate is. Do we attack the political structure all in, or do we exit as a whole?
Good debate.
I say
Exit as a whole. I'm going.
I knew
exit as a whole, and we can still do the same thing.
I knew the cheese was gonna be on the table.
What is Kareem doing? Can you
I don't
give
know
us
what I'm hearing.
a warning sign? Like put up a GIF, emoji, something. Playing.
Oh, he playing the Bloods and the Crips thing.
Oh,
But
he
can
playing.
he give us a warning? Like, can we get a cue from the producer or something?
Mid conversation. Fuck it.
Hold on, maybe
Fuck with
my
y'all.
earpiece wasn't in. Let me put my earpiece back in. Maybe he was talking to my ear. Hold
No, mine was in though, Chico. Mine was in though.
What?
That nigga said. Fuck what y'all talking about.
on. I
Hey,
am the content.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I was trying to. I forgot. I was on mute. I was looking. Was going to listen to it first before y'all did, making sure we
Oh,
was
okay,
the one
okay.
split amongst
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
everybody.
fine. Yeah, get that info, Kareem. Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, yeah. We just want a warning when you're gonna play audio. That's all. We just be throwing cheese. We fucks with
Still my brother, big brother.
Shout out to
Till
Chris.
then, mute the fuck up.
you.
Gonna call you the KNN Network show.
So yeah, back to what y'all was talking about. So yeah, all out, and we do the same thing. That's what General's saying.
All in. If we
Oh,
all out, okay. If we all out, what's the plan? We just gonna sit out and let them pick who the fuck they want and make the laws that they want to make, and then just live by them? That
That's
don't sound
not a
like
good
a
answer.
good plan.
That's not a good
but
answer.
check
We
this
can't
out though, Chico.
get out. We
Hold
can't.
on though. Hold on. Just let me respond. You saying that's not what we doing now? What the scenario you just gave us is exactly what's happening now, and we're involved. So what's gonna change? They already
We are
picked the
not
candidate,
involved.
and
We are not. We are
bro.
not involved, General. I'm
I
But
can
sorry.
listen
see
what I'm
how
saying.
We
y'all
are
question
not
was.
So wait. Black people
involved.
don't vote. Black people don't
Not the
vote.
ones that they don't count. These niggas don't
But
vote
this.
in Detroit, bro.
Okay, so then we back to square one. You think voting is actually real? I mean, because to me, that's
I
where the
can't win.
discussion matters at.
I can't
No,
win
no,
with
no,
the
no,
bunny
no,
ranches,
no.
bro.
I'm
I mean,
asking you
I
a
mean, do
question
they
though.
make the
That's a
laws that
Get
question.
the
govern our?
content for
Are
everybody
these
can talk
people
about.
that they put in place making laws that are governing our life and fucking us over?
Yes, and what I'm saying to you is,
How do
in my
we address
opinion,
that?
okay, so back to my question. This was a real question. I wasn't trying to argue with you. I was honestly asking somebody whose opinion I respect. Do you think that we're actually voting for these? When we go in and vote, do you actually think they're tallying up all our votes and doing it the fair way? That's an honest question.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think
You,
nobody
you,
can answer that
you,
one.
you can let me
But
out of this corner.
but One thing, the reason I'm agreeing with Chico is saying we need to be all in instead of all out is because we in the game if we in it or out it regardless. If we don't, if we all out, we still gotta apply by them rules. So how about we go all in and try to, and we understand what it is. We've been to understand what's going on in politics. We gotta have lobbyists for us. That's the only way we can move the needle. We gotta create that as a whole. We gotta have our own lobbyists for to present our narratives to them, for they can be presented to a bill. We don't have lobbyists for us. That's the only reason we on the in this predicament we in now, because we're not all in to have lobbyists to speak for us,
Guess
to
what, Joe?
represent us. Go
Guess
go ahead.
what, Joe? If I know 10 people that didn't vote, right? And I now get those 10 people to vote, the lobbyists gonna come see us because we're moving the needle. Right now we don't move the needle. So I can
Yeah.
ignore your black ass because y'all don't vote. So why I gotta come and talk to y'all? We gonna come talk to your wife.
So
We
then
we catch her at
we
church.
so we didn't just get record breaking numbers from black people for Joe Biden. Black people, according to them, got Obama in. We do vote, and I just like I said, to me, the thing boils down to if you do or do not believe that there's a system set up to vote your enemy out of power. If we believe that, then we go all in. To me, it's just that simple.
Hey, I'm with that. It's a whole fraud system. So if we exit, what do we do with the laws that they gonna put on our ass? We just leave the country, we go live with the Indians. Give me an alternative of what we do with these fucking laws. That niggas is getting out every day for a piece of crack. And a nigga got caught with 50 birds. That nigga been home.
I get that, but what I'm saying is they set up this system to lock niggas out without any to lock niggas up without anybody's input. This was a plan coming off the plantation. It didn't have a fucking thing to do with who voted or not. The plan was soon as they put it in the 13th, 14th Amendment, we finna let you niggas free then lock you back up. That was the plan out the gate. Nobody voted on it. We didn't have a say in it. And ever since they made that plan, that's what they've been doing. So all I'm saying is, not to be argumentative, I'm just saying I don't see how they're going to allow us to legally push their ass out of power. Now, I agree with coming together and we can set up a political party and we can enter on our own. We don't have to play with them. That's all I'm saying. I feel like we can put the same thing together and enter like on some what Pop was talking about. Create our own political party and let them know we in here.
Now you cooking with grease. Now I didn't say we got to enter as Democrat or Republican, but we cannot not participate. It's killing us. And that's why they
Yeah,
passed
so
all these laws after you spoke about the Biden election. That's why all these over 120 voter laws were passed because they don't never want you niggas to do that again. You'll never be able to fill out your ballot at the crib and drop it off when you want to. That's too fucking easy. We want you to stand in a 3-hour line, get tired, don't give you no water, and you give up and go home.
but see now on the flip side, I don't know, man. I don't know. On the flip side, I think they need us to buy into this process of your vote matters. But I think unless we come as our own governing body, yeah, when I said not participate, I didn't mean sit on our ass and don't do nothing. So I apologize for not explaining myself. I just mean I don't want to have nothing to do with no Democrat, Republican, none of that shit. We need to organize, come together, and just show up like this. This who we is, and this what we on. Don't give them no heads up, no nothing. Just slide in and say what's happening, and they got to deal with it.
And that's a fact. And us as a voting body have to get every voter on that that new political party, like the Tupac idea, right? And I'm with you on that. And I don't want to sound argumentative. I'm very passionate about these laws and understanding these laws. Like we're governed by the state, the federal law, then there's a state law, then there's a city law, then there's a county law, then there's a municipal. Come on, bro. This shit has been killing us. And the only way that we can address it is to go in and have our own party, have our own candidate, but it's hard to break that two-party system. Somebody asked Bernie Sanders how that's working for him.
See, I think it was hard for Bernie Sanders because I think Bernie Sanders was playing a position. But for what we're talking about, and I could be wrong, but I don't even think for the first year we do it, I don't even think we have to have extraordinary numbers. I just think we have to be unified and on a proper page. And once we make that first display of organization and power, then I think the numbers will be crazy. But right away, we might not even have crazy numbers.
Well, we still got Black MAGA supporters, so we got a long way to go before we can all come together and say this is the direction we need to go. We have to first say, hey, we don't want no parts of y'all.
Hey, believe it or not, I think we'll get a lot of the Black MAGA supporters first, especially the younger ones.
I don't know. I fear
They're
2024.
gone. Ain't no more.
I'm currently trying to position myself to build me a bunker because I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. They got the black male split. They got us split in the house because now the black male is not voting with his wife, so that's another split. Like they have done a number on us after he lost, right? So 2024 is going to be real interesting. We just saw Joe Biden fall on the stage yesterday. The young people not fucking with him, and they're going to run him through again. So that means we about to get a Republican president, and shit finna get real. You think shit real now? Hold that thought.
Hey man, we finna get Trumpy, man. He gonna put on a show for a couple years, then they gonna knock his brains out. We finna get Trumpy.
Trump finna get indicted, brother. Sorry, you heard it here first.
I'm gonna
He's
tell you
finna get
like
indicted.
this. It
Hey,
don't matter.
good luck with that one.
The position is
I don't
going.
want to argue the
I'm
case, but
this
he's
this
finna get indicted.
position. The position is going. I'm gonna bring this word back from a couple weeks ago. Polycrisis. Polycrisis. Whole bunch of things going on at one to keep your mind from one another thing they doing. It's I keep saying AC. We in AC 19. Ain't nothing getting better. It's gonna get worse, 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 worse. It
So,
I don't even see no better. It's just people gonna have to individually understand what's going on, come to collective matter with a collective thought to keep that shit pushing, and don't get distracted about this shit. Just all this polycrisis, because this polycrisis is just fucking people brains up and having them think not what's the word for it? Not with common sense. So I think from now on we gonna forever have problems from now. That poly crisis. Look, it's set, it's documented that from now on we gonna have incidents every year, unfortunately. So I don't
What?
know.
What? No, keep cooking. My fault, Joe. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, so honestly, I don't know what's the end goal to this, to put so much fear in the people for to give up all your rights and have them take care of you. Okay, I don't know if that's the whole goal behind all this, but it's a meaning behind all this crisis going on, especially even with politics. It's like politics don't got so weird on purpose. I'm saying it got weird on purpose to make us not want to fuck with them, right? So if we don't want to fuck with them because they purposely fucked it up on purpose for us not want to do it, that means they could really implement the laws that they really want to put in without no kickback. So it's always you gotta there's always some weird shit you gotta watch about this. So at the end of the day, If we want to switch the game, we gotta play the game and switch it within. Just like how y'all talking about earlier, how they got Fred Hampton. How did they get Fred Hampton? They had to get within the organization. They didn't get him from with outside the org. They got him within. They got a motherfucker to get in that motherfucker. And guess
They
what
had
the
an
thing?
agent. They had her
We don't
undercover.
apply like that. We don't apply to infiltrate the enemy to see what they doing. We only
It
assume what they
go
doing.
it go both ways though. I agree with you. They got Fred Hampton from within, and then you said we got to go within. But Fred Hampton was attempting to go within, and he got nipped. So it's
All
a
right,
it's a, it's a,
I'm
it's
a,
a
I'm a, I shouldn't have brought up Fred Hampton. What I was about to say,
well,
any major movement that dealt with a black individual, it was took off within.
yeah, no, I know what you're saying, God. I'm cooking with you. I wasn't gonna really attack your point or nothing like that. I just was gonna say kind of spin off of what you said. But the whole thing with the oh, you said where they going with this?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Bible. We're living out Revelations. You're gonna see everything that you've seen, all the plagues, all of that shit. You got to think the all of the locusts and all of that shit. Look, Google it. They already had a town that had a huge locust infestation to the point where it looked like some biblical shit. They done had birds falling out the sky dead. They're reenacting the fucking Bible because that's where all of the action is gonna come at, convincing you about biblical figures and aliens. That's where this thing is headed, to the Bible and aliens, and then they're gonna mix the two. You
So if they do that, what they gonna be like? Y'all, oh, we scared. Oh, we don't know what to do. And then what the big G, they gonna come in. We'll take care of you. Come in these buildings that's surrounded by gates. We gonna give y'all a no time period when when y'all can hang out. Lights be out at 10. We'll feed y'all, but yeah, night night, lock the doors type shit. That's the direction.
they already got those. Yeah, you're right, Joe.
I
From
already
when
know.
from when the motherfucking Katrina came, they built a whole bunch of them I can't think of what they call where they had the people stand at and shit during Katrina. Uh, Damn, it's a group that they built that was housing the homeless people. Organization. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I just can't think of the name of it. But
FEMA.
FEMA, yeah, they got the FEMA camps, and when you look at the way the barbed wire is set up, it's set up for people on the inside not to be able to get outside, not vice
Yes,
versa.
sir.
So
And if I'm not
they got
mistaken, they call recreational camps.
they got a bunch of those. They gonna hoard us into and all of this type shit. But the name of the game is fear, like you were saying, Joe. Fear, 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 fear. So you're gonna always see something on the news to scare the shit out of us and tell us that this about to happen, this about to happen, this about to collapse, the economy's in danger, blah blah blah. Keep you scared. That's also a spiritual thing to keep you in fear. That's a spiritual thing.
Yes, yes. Like you remember that? I don't know if y'all heard that one guy. We were listening to interview the ex FBI officer where X file come from. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, he was like, within the next year, they gonna do a false alien invasion. You know what I'm
They've been
saying?
talking about
So,
that shit.
they gonna make it look real, but it's false like a motherfucker. And get like what you were saying about, like, hey, all this shit. What's going on? Yeah. So, like you saying, it's dealing with fear, but as well is fear, but they want the fear for they can implement that what that could full control, full
Martial law,
empowerment.
martial law. But you gonna beg for it. It's the same thing that they using the exact same formula they use in Nazi Germany. First, you demonize the people, and you get the rest of the world to look at them a certain kind of way. And then once it's unanimous around the world that these people behave this way, once shit start happening to these people, nobody really cares because secretly people really don't want they around. You're dangerous. We're scared of you. So it's a good thing whatever's happening to you. And if you can mix it in with the Bible and say that this is what God suggested or predicted, or this is what God wants, all the better. Yeah, total control, and not they can't eradicate us, but they want to put us back in the space where we can't get out of.
Hey, why we boys on some real shit, man? I can see like Chico. I can see in the next couple years how we freely talking on here. We might have problems here in America be talking this freely in the next couple years. Straight up.
Uh, yeah. It's you definitely right. It's coming, Joe. I think it's in here, Mr. Glenn. I don't know how soon. I was just looking for my drink. Oh, yeah. I don't know how soon though, but it's definitely coming. I, that's what I was gonna say earlier. I think the name of the game is not outright tearing this place down. The way it survives is for them to deteriorate it, but make it look like it's uh, doing good. So on one end, you're gonna see a world that's getting more technologically savvy. It's gonna look like everybody getting more money, but they're gonna remove you from being able to look at the poverty line. So it's gonna get to the point where you ain't even gonna be able to see how fucked up people is. They don't keep that away from your eyesight unless you go into certain cities, then you'll see it. What's that? Demolition Man on some Demolition Man type shit.
CMB Radio in the afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to the Sydney.
All right, we got an update on Young Dolph's murder. Says suspect caught with drugs and phone in jail. It said Young Dolph murder suspect has been caught with drugs and a cell phone in jail, as reported by the local outlet. Justin Johnson, who was allegedly recruited by Hernandez Goin to fire the fatal shots into Memphis rapper in November 2021, is currently being held in Shelby County where he awaits trial. John Morris, a spokesman for the Shelby County Sheriff Office, confirmed that Justin was caught with illegal contraband in the cell, but wouldn't disclose any more details. The matter is currently being investigated.
201 Poplar, right there downtown. That's where he at. Uh, damn, that's crazy. I don't even. Damn.
Shit got some more YSL news. They said deputy got caught trying to bring some contraband into Mr. Eppinger.
Damn, that's the nigga who killed the police officer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's wrong with these niggas. These niggas think they not being watched more than any other fucking inmate could. Somebody else gotta put their face on that one, cuz.
Nah, the thing is, they let them get away with it so much, so these niggas get so comfortable and think nobody paying attention no more, and then they get their ass when they want to. That's what's going on.
Pretty much, Joe, because moving shit is part of being locked up. Everybody in there moving shit, ain't just them.
How about somebody probably got caught
Exactly. I
and,
mean,
and snitched on the other people that be doing it?
Oh, there it is.
man, it's there's no secrets.
Cheese.
It's always somebody corrupt everywhere you go. No matter where level you on. It's a matter of corruption on every level. So every prison you can find a motherfucker to do something for you, man. It's just how your mouth game is and what's your resources. So that shit right there, they probably been knew about it and they're trying to find out everybody a part of it. So they're sitting there letting it go by just to get all the information.
Should have been around when I had that story about the GIP, man. The ghetto informant program, brother. They are all around, all around.
All
Every
right, I got
sector.
another update. My fault, Kareem. It says courtroom deputy arrested days after attorney laptop seized. A deputy who's been working in the courtroom where a high profile young slime life game is taking place was arrested Friday, 2 days after authorities seized a defense attorney's laptop during the jury selection. Deputy Akiba Stanley is accused of communicating with defendant Christian Eppinger on Instagram. That's what he's talking about. Okay, here we go. Warrants allege that Stanley talked with Eppinger both inside and outside the court, and that she knew that he had a contraband cell phone in the jail. She is charged with conspiracy to commit a felony, hindering an apprehension of punishment of criminal and reckless conduct and violating her oath of office. It is unclear if the deputy's charges stem from the search of Eric Johnson's computer. Johnson is Eppinger's lawyer. Whoa, there it is, folks.
Didn't even read the story, man, and it that shit comes hand in hand.
No,
Knew
it doesn't
somebody
go
knew about
hand
the
in
shit.
hand, man. That boy
Knew
going down.
somebody knew somebody knew about the shit. It was just the point of when the motherfucker gonna get caught by somebody else. Man, I don't this shit ain't the old days. Motherfuckers ain't man don't have to stick shit up they ass paws and all that weird shit. Motherfucker just straight hand
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on,
for
Joe.
straight handing them to 'em.
God damn,
Joey, you
Joe.
can't stage, brother.
Come on, my
Disclaimer.
brother.
Pause.
You expressed this for him and him alone. Does not represent CMB as a clubhouse room or trademark
Put a little
entity.
cut on that
It's for
thing, Joe.
entertainment and educational purposes only, brother. Refrain from
Okay, they ain't putting
stating.
it in a hidey hole no more. They do niggas just getting it handed to them. Anything.
That that hit money ran out. That boy can't pay them boys no more. You got your ass.
Uh-huh. Money ran low. Man, nigga,
Yeah.
you go to Facebook right now and go to certain things and you can find some niggas and females in prison on iPhone sitting there talking. Got views, got followers. In that bitch killing. Square business.
Niggas got TVs in that bitch, snacks and all. Goddamn, niggas in that bitch eating fried rice.
Who's the progenitor of this? The people look like them, right?
What you
They're
talking
the
about?
ones, right? That's bringing the stuff in.
Bro, as long as you got COs making 30, 40, 50,000 dollars
I don't care
and
what they
you
want. Well,
can
then get another job.
damn, I wasn't talking.
I don't care what you say, Chico. I'm gonna keep
Right,
saying
bro. God damn.
fuck what you talking about, boy. This my stage.
And as long as
Fuck
they
you
paying
go.
$3,000 for a flip phone, bro, niggas gonna bring them in. You getting
But
5 Gs for a SC.
you gonna fuck with the cop shooter?
Shit. He
You
loaded
gonna
up
fuck
that
with
green dot?
anybody
He
they
loaded
be
up the
broke
green
as
dot?
hell, but man,
He,
look, they be
he clipped
broke as
that green.
hell and corrupt as
Hey, you know how it go, General. They hit that money on that green dot, just fall on the way.
what? Bro, I'm telling you, like people don't understand. It ain't a motherfucking thing you can't get done in jail just like you get it on the streets. All you got to do is know who to talk to and have some money. And they down there every CO going, bro. It ain't just him or him, any of them. Catch them on the right day. Anybody going. What you supposed to do is get in there and pick your prey, cuff them, and keep them. Man, look, the whole first half of my business, that's what it was. All you got to do is know how to talk, bro.
I mean, if my check is 700 and I just brought in 3 cell phones and I just made 9,000, I'm gonna run this until I run it up. If they fire me, they fire me.
Bro, they be coming looking for you. What? Are you kidding me? They be coming. When they come in today, they talking about it so and so on it. Soon as you get what? Hey, what you need? They come. They on you. You ain't even got to come to them. They find out you somebody that's popping. They gonna slide up on you and ask you how can they get in.
Speaking of cell phones, I got some breaking news. Amazon reportedly in talks to release Prime Wireless for Prime members. The low cost cell phone plan could cut your cell phone bill to around $10 or make it free. Prime,
Taking over the
motherfucker,
world.
membership.
There's more Prime members than niggas with driver's licenses in the world.
$10 cell phone. Sign me up, Jack.
Give me that. And look, they going into healthcare too, bro. They
It's
going
gonna be
into mortgages. They already in
Eddie,
the
did you
grocery.
hear that, Eddie? I see you was on the phone. Did you hear that, Eddie?
Yes, sir. I heard it. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
They about to AT&T, Verizon, all these motherfuckers. They scrambling right now.
Shaking in their boots.
Cause they already Prime members. They already know. And all I gotta do is just put it all in one bill. Say less.
And listen, do you expect the service to be ass? Probably not. It's Amazon, ain't it? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
Hell
probably
no.
so.
Don't make it hard for me to jump on board.
He said probably so, Kareem.
Where they gonna get the cell tower from? To get
Just
the
buy them bitches, man.
I'm about to say, have you seen? Do you know how much money they holding, bro? They're not in debt. They could buy down there anything.
Hey, if Walmart could do straight talk for 60, they can do it for 10.
You know what it is? What they probably gonna do really is do the same shit all these other prepaid services do, and just borrow the tower space. You feel me?
100%.
But I mean, if you could get that's a flip. You can get fucking man. They gonna get half the world to goddamn sign up.
Shit, Xfinity did it, didn't they? Started a wireless company. Now niggas got iPhones on their cable bill. Shit, nasty work.
Speaking of we in Amazon, uh I know Kareem brought something up about this the other day, but it got this get a little bit more technical. It says a former employee of Amazon Ring doorbell camera unit spied for months on female customers in 2017 with cameras placed in bedrooms and bathrooms, the Federal Trade Commission has said. Nasty work.
Guess what race it was? Bum 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 bum.
What's up, Big June?
I don't get down like that.
We don't do that here in West Virginia.
Oh, shit.
There it is.
Hell no.
That boy Kareem crazy.
Hey, but didn't they say that some of the employees was listening to people's Alexa and shit?
The kids. That's what Kareem had read the other day. Remember that, Reem?
Yes, your child's voice and algorithms are being influenced, and there's the thing: if you don't say nothing, it's not illegal for them to do. You have to tell them that you don't want the child to be their voice or any interaction that they have with when using any Amazon equipment. They keep it indefinitely unless you say you don't want it. But they're being sued now by the FCC. They basically got caught, and they like, oh well, if the parents don't say nothing, we keeping their kids' voices and data and stuff that we collected for their algorithm until they're 18. That is.
So another fun fact that was going on with Mr. 45, he helped kind of eliminate the CFPB. He couldn't eliminate them, so he defunded them, and that's the Consumer Federal Protections Bureau. So it allowed corporate America to get away with stuff that they usually would get fined for. So I think they're rebuilding that branch of the government. So you'll see more corporate issues pop up. Since all this friends owns the corporations, fuck the consumers. They don't need protection. The business owners need protection.
Do work, my man.
And I learned about the CFPB from doing debt collections because they're the ones who find companies. Say a debt collector call you and you tell them take me off the call list. They are the guys that issues that $500 fine per additional call.
Chico, you see, we talked about that money. Motherfuckers got the hell on.
Gotta learn. That is not a hot topic for the discussion.
Fuck their money.
Sadly.
It's always a hot topic. What you mean,
I'm
son?
about to say, if you broke, it should be a hot topic.
Damn right, you better. If you don't know, you better sit back and listen. Shit. That's what I'm doing.
True, you're both right. I'm just saying, like when you're around and you hear it, you see what the energy goes in a different place. And that's evident. Stocks, bonds, buying, mortgage, all that stuff, derivatives, dividends. That talk comes, and it's the 2 and 3 people talking every time. Not a mistake.
It's gonna help you more, the stocks and bonds or your young thug snitching.
We create the reality that you believe. Remember,
What
There
you
it is.
so
mean? The Young Thug showed me that. The Young Thug case showed me that you got to make sure your corporation is tight. Everybody got
Oh,
they
yeah, for
shit in
sure.
order. Show you how to run a corporation the proper way.
Yeah,
So the
100%.
paperwork is right. Got to make sure the paperwork right. You know.
1,000%, my brother.
and
The members of said corporation, be careful who you associate with. Some of them might take the alpha.
There, there it is.
Then niggas gonna defend them taking the alpha because he was just telling them what he did.
Yes, chill out.
Hey, but I'm still trying to figure out how nobody said nothing about his brother though. That's crazy.
He just kept it moving, didn't he? Jumped right on the street, blowing with the pistol, new whip in the hood. That nigga crazy.
Back in jail already. Like ain't nothing happened.
10 years over his head plus a new charge. Stick the fork in him. Eat fish grease.
Well, they're all on free. So who's gonna fuck up first?
Niggas, they know niggas like gonna make a song, tell everything.
Yeah, tricked me.
We'll put some money on somebody's head. What?
What?
I can't even put no money on the nigga head. I said, what? This nigga is crazy. Fresh off the indictment. Fuck it. Is he here to sabotage? Is that the goal? That sounds crazy. You say you part of YSL and you over here talking about putting out hits.
It's the internet, social media making niggas goddamn crash out now, man.
Wait, don't he got some probation? Or he walked off Scott. That nigga deal was serious. He got time served, right?
You didn't, yeah. Are you on probation?
No, I don't think he got no probation.
Yeah, he got a good ass deal.
But he ain't know what was in it. Okay.
Who Gunner? Yeah, Gunner didn't get no probation.
No probation, nothing. Just walk out of the courtroom.
Oh, I
Clock.
thought they added the probation shit on now.
Time served.
Update from the chat. My boy baby brother said he just ordered his bucket hat. Shout out to baby brother.
Of the baby brother.
Baby,
Yes,
Ah, shit.
baby brother.
true supporter.
Mm-hmm. That boy gonna be proud, styling and profiling.
Mm-hmm. Just don't throw on the soldieries with it.
Don't be munching with that shit on now.
Oh,
Baby brother, you hear me?
I got COVID going
I
on
got
now.
you.
Cause
Get caught with that on.
that nigga Emmett said he was sick too. Y'all better put your mask back on down that motherfucker.
I just said I'm about to start back wearing my mask, bro. So a lot of motherfuckers walking around coughing and shit and not covering their fucking mouth, bro. These motherfuckers is sick.
Hold on, you ain't see that report? They should have 6 million cases by the day and over there
Yeah.
where it originally came from.
Hey Chico, I thought I had COVID. But they said I had strep throat. Yep.
Ooh, that strep throat is
Every,
a joke.
everybody that's getting sick, they call it a sinus infection now. That's what they calling it.
I heard that before.
I missed out on work. Yep. I gotta go back on the 5th.
Health is wealth, baby brother. Get your health right. Job will be there.
Back to the protocol.
Need that mask, young. Just wash your hands, man.
Man, listen, I don't trust these motherfuckers. I told you I was standing in line behind some Migos. They sitting there coughing. He ain't put his shirt over his mouth. I'm like, bro, like, man, what the fuck wrong with y'all, bro?
Trust me. That mask ain't saving you, bro.
I thought COVID wasn't safe, couldn't survive in the summertime.
Say,
say that.
They just say it spikes more in the winter, but yeah, it's still contagious in the summer. They just say more people be indoors during the winter months, so it heightens the risk of it spreading. In the summer, we more outside, so the numbers are dip.
I remember them saying that in the sun, that virus don't last long in the sun. I remember that shit.
That
Early
shit,
on metal. because it get the metal will heat up. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can still get it.
Yeah,
You can get the flu in the summer.
And that
yeah,
never
he right.
really
Yeah,
ceased. Oh,
yeah, no, he right. They say it was like
The
95
flu in the
degrees.
summer.
A certain temperature is supposed to kill them when it first hit.
Regular flu.
Never
No, they said
anybody got the flu in the summer. I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's the regular flu is supposed to die in a certain degrees, but not COVID.
You catch the flu in the summertime. That shit can
That's what I'm
fuck
trying to
you
say. You
all.
can
That
catch
shit
the
was
flu.
jumping. Yeah,
Yeah,
COVID was
summer
jumping
cold.
last summer, dog.
I
Yeah,
never
and
seen it in 45.
the thing about it is that's what I'm trying to tell you. The common reason why people catch COVID and shit like that is because we touching like doors and shit like that, touching your face. You know what I'm saying? And the heat, that heat in a lot of places is enough to kill a germ off of metal. That's the reason why it goes down a lot. But you can still get a flu in the summertime. People get the flu all the time.
But that doesn't. What about how? What part of your immune system being built up good enough? Place
Well, we're catching
catching anything.
yeah, that's a fact. Your immune system plays a major part.
So your for that to get you, your immune system has to be compromised. Correct.
No,
Hmm. Very intriguing.
All right, I just read something. It says although influenza virus can circulate throughout the year, it's most common during winter months. If you are experiencing flu-like symptoms during the summer months, it's unlikely that you have the flu. The best way to prevent getting sick over the summer month is practice good health benefits. There it is.
You know, the usual.
Oh, hold on. It says uh, in the United States, the flu season is considered October through May. So
There it is.
it's all
We
about
just
the
left the
time.
flu season. Yeah.
so high heat can kill the coronavirus that causes COVID-19. Researchers suggest that exposing a surface to a temperature of at least 158 degrees Fahrenheit for 5 minutes deactivates the virus. There it is.
Yeah, that's too high.
158, bro?
Ah,
Yeah.
damn.
You ain't killing nothing. Then you gonna kill you.
you serious? You ever touched the railing that's sitting in the sun? You know how much degrees that shit is?
That bitch high.
Mm.
That
That
Yeah,
motherfucker
it's
bitch
is.
about a
hot.
good. It's
Tattoo
about a good
your ass.
110.
A lot of
Like
times I can see
110.
somebody
You know how
walking
hot
down
your
with
Jump
they
on that swing set.
you know how
yeah,
hot your
yeah,
car get
that
during the
shit, y'all
summer?
don't realize it. Sitting in that sun, that metal heat up to like probably close to 200 degrees, probably. You know what I mean? On certain days, that shit get hot, bro.
Eddie, down here, you could crack an egg open on the
On the
blacktop.
side, on
Yeah,
the
that bitch
blacktop,
is
you get
fry.
what I'm trying. Tell me how much degrees it caught. You
Mm-hmm.
got to turn the stove on at least like 300 to get that to happen. That's what I'm saying, though. You know that shit get real hot. That's why,
Touch that seatbelt, Eddie.
huh?
Touch that seatbelt in the
Oh
summertime.
man, trust that leather
Motherfucker hit
seat. Touch that leather
motherfucker
seat.
hit your elbow. Woo!
Touch that leather
Whoa!
seat, man.
Shit.
That shit tear
Oh
you up.
shit.
And
That's
you
what
be
I'm saying.
mad as hell, like shit.
That's what I'm saying. That should get hot. So that's all I was saying is the metal heat up. Metal, most of the things you touching is metal. That shit heat up in the summertime. That's why you don't really see that type of shit
But everything else, that corona's still alive.
for sure.
A little bit of everything in the CM motherfucking B, boy. Just when we talk
Is
about,
this a
don't run. My bad.
so?
Go
What
ahead,
is
bro.
what is this? A new strain out of some shit? Or just
Hmm
back
It's a
again?
it's a new one over across the way where it came from. They was expecting up to 6 million infections. I think they said by Friday today. So,
It's running rampant over there, which you know, it's coming over here next.
So the pandemic back alive.
Never left.
Yeah, is
Well,
what they
well,
call it
the
endemic now.
pandemic
So
pretty much ended, but the virus never went away though.
yeah, it went from a pandemic to an endemic or some shit like that, where it's just
Yep,
here.
the endemic. I niggas start making up shit.
It's just here.
But
Enough
the
people done caught it
virus
where it won't kill people because it's been exposed and the people done built up antibodies.
mutated. It
Yeah.
mutated though. You know, that's how a lot of viruses they mutate, they get weaker.
We was talking about India earlier, right? Um, on Yahoo, it says dozens dead. Passenger trail derails in India, killing at least 50 people, trapping many others. Damn.
Damn, didn't they have that earthquake over there too?
That's crazy. It says two passenger trains derailed in India on Friday, killing at least 50 people and trapping hundreds of others inside more than a dozen damaged coaches, officials said. About 400 people were taken to the hospitals after the incident, which happened in the eastern India, about 220 kilometers of Kalota, officials said. Damn.
I'm supposed to travel.
Fucking donkey.
All right, I got a Jamie Foxx health update. It says Jamie Foxx's health declining. Here's what we know. Latest Jamie Foxx health updates are troubling as he's reportedly blind and paralyzed at the moment. But all the fans have to do is hope and pray for the best outcome. The Django star, who was first rushed to the hospital in Georgia, with a new facility. Unlike the actor's previous medical facility, his recent admission was to a rehab center in Chicago. Though not much was said about Fox's medical diagnosis, fans hung on the pockets of information emerging now and then. Now there is a new word in town, and just how appropriate is the narrative. First-hand information about Fox's failing health was from his eldest daughter, Corinne Fox. She told fans that her dad was hospitalized due to medical complications. Corinne assured them that he was on his way to recovery and was responding well to treatment. In the same update, she asked for privacy while acknowledging the fans' love. It did not take long for another health update surfaced, confirming that all was not well with the family. Some sources claimed that the actor had deteriorated and his family feared the worst. Meanwhile, another whisperer flung the narrative out the window, adding Fox was alive, well, and even having a swell time with his family surrounding him. Eventually, the speculations were laid to rest when Fox shared an update on his Instagram. It is unclear whether the actor wrote the message or the family member. However, the post's theme remained. Fox was going on strong, it read. A few days later, Corinne updated her Instagram story with an announcement of a new show slated for 2024. Though this had nothing to do with Jamie Foxx's health update, it showed that the actor would be just fine to work in the future. More emphasis was put on his recovery when Corinne, her younger sister Annalise Bishop, and Annalise's mother visited the actor in rehab. Fox's young child was seen with a guitar, which meant she might have played some music for her dad at the facility. Also, her mom, Kristen Granis, received a Mother's Day balloon, a gesture likely from Fox. Jamie Foxx, blind and paralyzed. Reporter A.B. Benzie has news on Jamie Foxx, and this is not a health update fans were looking forward to, especially since his daughter claimed he was up and doing well. However, Benza believes that things have turned sour following blood clotting in his brain. According to his report, this has left Fox paralyzed and partially blind, alleging this reporter received details from a source connected to the actor. And word is that Fox's condition can be linked to the coronavirus vaccination. The mystery source emphasized the fact that Fox was coerced into taking the vaccine because of his role in the movie. Somehow, the different details have not done much to put fans out of their misery. So, yeah, a lot going on there. What y'all think
So
about it?
pretty with. So he's in bad
See how,
shape right now.
you
That's
see how
horrible.
that? My bad, Big June. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. As I was gonna say.
Now, that right there, I remember months ago, and I said around coming up, people gonna be having strokes and stuff dealing because of that shot or whatever. And now it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how you now is just saying it now, and that just proving the point that I heard months ago before it started.
Ain't there like different vaccinations from different like pharmaceutical companies or something like that?
You got the J&J, you got the V, and you got the
Uh
other
huh.
one. I think it's three of them all together.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Moderna, Pfizer, Johnson and Johnson.
I mean, I don't know how they could tie that to that, man. I don't know. That
We're
looks
not. We're gonna.
On not the mainstream, but underground. The underground it's over 20 some different doctors explaining this shit a year ago about how this was gonna affect people.
That's a
But
fact.
I
but
don't
People
even
guess
got
think that's the case.
but guess what though? Guess what though? They never got the notoriety because it wasn't the agenda. They swept it. What's that operation? That's some operation. What's that word? Pluto type shit? Or not Pluto? Operation Mockingbird. When they silent shit, they been out there talking about it. Like most of the things I be telling y'all about is stuff that be underground that people do not pay attention to, and it's coming quick every.
Oh, not the X Files in the background,
Yeah, it is X Files because like
bruh.
it is,
Bruh, you know they
it
classified.
is.
You know how many people that they
yeah.
classified that with that didn't even have that just for whatever reason.
so I think we need to do a walk down on the vaccination law in this country and how you can't sue if a vaccine damages you.
They they
Why that?
dissolved themselves
Exactly.
of that in the beginning. They
Yeah,
were not
they
held
had to set.
liable.
Go ahead, Kareem. Okay.
You got it.
Chica on the right path though because they did do that though. They had it set up that you could not sue these certain companies before they inserted these medicines to us. Why is that?
Okay, okay. I have a question. I have a question. One question. How are we gonna jump to the conclusion saying it's the vaccine instead of saying health issues? Maybe because again, strokes are very common for black folks because of what we eat and how we was raised. So we can't just jump to conclusions and say this is that without actual factual proof of
I,
that
I
it
get
was that.
exactly what you're saying. I
Well,
get it.
well, well, we not jumping to conclusions. If you was listening, he read the article. Somebody who wrote the article said that.
But I'm talking about even with that. I said that yesterday. That is even irresponsible to keep repeating that because we don't even know if it's true and keep spreading that.
Information. I thought
Because
you was getting
even
some rest, brother. You said you was
I'm
tired.
listen, I'm about to keep even repeating that shit is this crazy.
Do you do know
To
that
you,
there is a whole fact that the Johnson & Johnson vaccine was causing blood clots, right?
Eddie, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying in this case we just don't know, and to make that assumption that that's what caused his health condition It's wrong, bro.
I mean, to get a vaccine,
For
to get
medical
a
treatment.
vaccine, to get a shot, like days or weeks before you do a movie role, and all of a sudden you pop up with blood clots in your heart is.
That movie role is old, bro. They've been doing that movie role, bro.
Hey, check this out. I went and did a little research. Just Google. I just asked Google. It says the preliminary signal found an increased risk of something stroke and the 21 day following the Pfizer vaccine dose as compared with 22 to 42 following the vaccination. So something going on, bro.
Bro, it's a whole fact. A dude I
But he want to
know,
lose. He,
bro.
he don't want to believe that. He
Yeah.
want to think it's just a natural cause that the man just had aneurysm, blood clots, and there it is. That's it. It's not nothing
Nah,
that
Yeah, they
can't
say
Hey,
a
doc,
dude
do
I
nothing
know
else.
took the vaccine and literally not even 2 weeks after that, he said he was getting chest pains. He went to the hospital, and that's how I heard about this shit. And they
Hey,
told
don't
him
for-
straight up, there is a possibility it came from the vaccine,
hey, don't
and they
forget
told him
about
straight up.
my bad. Don't forget about Johnson Johnson already had cancerous products,
Yeah, the
baby
baby powder.
powders and all that.
Hmm.
So
that
medical
All right,
men, we
so
exactly.
I'm on another link. It says it's on Google though. I just it says people ask, is there a link between COVID vaccines and strokes? And they won't put no bullshit on these pages. They will tell you straight up, like, no, there is some evidence that certain COVID-19 vaccines can increase risk fast factors for strokes. These factors include blood clots, high blood pressure, and low platelet counts. However, scientists remain unsure whether it translates to into elevated risk of a stroke.
Shit, all vaccines got side effects.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
all
it's like it's
vaccines wasn't created in 4 months either, dog. These vaccines usually take
it's
what,
true.
7 years, something like that.
Bare
Yeah, like
minimum of five,
it's,
a bare
they
minimum of
said,
five.
yeah.
Minimum 5, yes. And you have to have human studies.
It's like
Operation
this
Warp
girl I know
Speed.
back home. She ended up having a stroke, and she's younger than I am. And that's what they was saying it was, but it was maybe the vaccine or something. But she ended up getting COVID anyway, and then having a stroke. But she took the vaccine shot and stuff, and now she's a vegetable. Her family had to
Oh,
send her out to
Damn.
a hospital. Yeah, I
You
guess her
remember, y'all
specific.
remember I was telling y'all about the headache commercial? The medicine was read off the side effects. I'd rather deal with the motherfucking headache, man. Just go ahead and the fuck.
Nigga, have you ever listened to a Valtrex commercial or some
That's
shit?
what I'm
Like,
saying.
nigga, them shit.
Man, bro.
The nigga at the end talking fast is crazy.
May even lead to death.
Blindness,
That
stroke,
nigga,
may even cause death in some cases.
he saying it fast and smooth, like he just slid that shit in there. Like, hold on, so you mean to tell me to get
Yeah.
rid of this bump on my lip, I gotta take the chance of a stroke, pissing blood, and all this extra shit, man? Fuck
High
that.
blood pressure, all that shit. I'm cool.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something that y'all probably didn't know. I probably said it and y'all probably forget. Visor itself. Yep, I just knocked the phone out.
there it is.
Yeah,
Why is
oh
this?
yeah.
Go ahead, why is it? You good?
Visor itself is known. It got got congressional about. They found out they medicine of and that's inserted in their medicine. It's they got some type of reactor in it. When the person has it, the person that they partner with can receive it off them. It's it's I forgot it's a word for that. They got a fucking medical word for that, but that also is occurring with the shots as well. If let's say your wife took the shots and you didn't, if you have intimate, relations, with your wife and whatever, it would insert into your body. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Say that shit.
He's oh yeah.
Hey, but I want y'all to do me a favor. Go type in does vaccine relate to stroke in Google and see what pops up.
I did the same shit. That's
Hey,
where I
Joe,
got
you
my
scared
shit
of
from.
shit? Hey,
Hey Joe, you scaring the fuck out of me talking about if I had sex with my wife. She took the COVID-19 test. I got the COVID shot too. Nigga, you crazy, man. What's up, Nick?
I mean,
Got
I
it.
mean, I mean,
You
I get it.
got
It's a little different, but with chemo, you take the chemo pill or you take the chemo, whatever. You can't lay in the bed with that person. You'll get infected by that shit.
Radiation.
Hmm.
Radiation or something.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yup.
And I'm
I
Yup.
got
Just
you.
I'm not
laying and say that
I,
and
I, I'm just letting
also.
you know. If the people that be like, oh, I didn't take it, I ain't take the jab. But if your girl did, technically you took it without taking it. If she took the visor, if the visor or whatever. But that once again, that didn't hit mainstream, but it's all on the underground. They even had congressional meetings about this, so we got to start paying attention to it because it's not mainstream. Don't mean it's not going on. You get what I'm saying?
It is mainstream though.
Bro, when we first started talking about this a long time ago, I put up this video from Dr. Carrie Mirage, I think that's her name, and she go in depth about that vaccine, bro. I'm gonna try to find the link.
And just because it's on YouTube don't mean it's true either.
Go no, please Google it, my brother. Just go
This was on
Google it.
Not underground media
No,
spring.
this
please just Google it.
YouTube is
Do a
not
little research for yourself, dog.
this was CNN. This doctor was talking. That shit
like
broadcasted on CNN. Not saying that
this.
everything that they say is true either. But listen, bro, you ain't gonna have a whole bunch of doctors and saying something and it ain't nothing to it. That's crazy to believe that.
Remember them
You,
first doctors that was coming out complaining?
so you got Yale Medicine, you got the University of Utah, you got Cornell University. These are some of the references to the articles that reference blood clots and stroke risk. Heart Research Institute, like these are some serious groups. National Blood Clot Allowance, like and it's like pages and pages and pages of this shit, bro.
You had doctors risking their jobs just to put out this information, man.
Yes, sir. Because first thing they kept saying, this ain't even FDA approved yet, and they giving it to us. That was the problem at first.
Does
And
that
then it went from
prove?
it's not even FDA approved to they don't know the outcomes of the situation happen later on down the road from inserting this medicine inside you. Don't you know they only did like a 2-3 month study case before they inserted this to all everybody?
They got the chip, Joe.
So I'm talking about the shot. They only did a 2-3 month uh test on people because at first they offered people to do the run test on and they got paid for to do it. If I'm not mistaken, the first person they got that inserted the shot was a black woman down in
Woman.
yeah, it's a black woman in Georgia, wasn't it? Or Alabama, it was one of them.
One of them. I
Yeah,
remember.
but if y'all go back and then go back to now or whatever, they was trying to find out what would be the side effects. And even doctors then was like saying, we do not know the real side effects from taking this. I recommend people to advise your personal doctor before taking it. Remember they was saying it or whatever. But just like Roundup. People been using Roundup for years, what, 20, 30 years later, commercial about Roundup, how fucked up it is. It's the same thing about these shots. It's, later on down the road, it's gonna be on. If you took the best this shot, call 1-800 so and so for a chance to. That's gonna happen, man.
They're the same ones told us don't trust nothing without 5 to 10 years of research.
Well, shout
Try
out.
to go fouls on y'all, but go ahead, Chico. You rocking.
No, no, I was just gonna say shout out to Jamie, man. Hope he gets a full recovery, man. It's not good news.
So did anybody on here get the shot or any of the shots?
Got it.
I got it.
I got
card
the
with the
Pfizer.
vaccination and
And the booster.
the 2 doses.
I didn't get the
Oh,
boosters. I
okay.
just got the vax.
Two
I had
boosters, two
Yeah,
shots.
shots, sir.
I just got the Pfizer, but I ain't getting no boosters.
Moderna, no boosters.
Yeah, Moderna, no boosters.
I never did get mine, not because of patriotic reasons or anything. I don't know. I went down there to get one with my mom, and I forgot. I got busy and forgot. I just,
He
He
said, I
said
forgot.
patriotic reason,
Freeze it again.
not the
He
patriotic
said
reason.
I
Forgot.
forgot.
I just straight up forgot. I was like, well, all right, then I'll
Well, that
come
shit
back in
hurt
next
like a
time, and just
bitch.
never did it.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
doing
does
your
it?
job as an American citizen.
Right.
You mean ass.
Well, I know there was a lot of people getting fired over it because they wouldn't taking the coronavirus shot or the vaccine and stuff like that for a while. I know I saw a big protest group up here in Maryland one time, man, when they was doing that.
Got a question. If you never took a booster and they're up to like, let's say, the 10th booster, do you go back? Do you have to go back and take all 10 boosters? I asked my doctor, but he laughed at me, so I just don't know if that's the answer or not.
You got around it, sir. No, you probably wouldn't have to. For all of you that say, like, we happy that you didn't take it. But at that
So what's the
time,
point of the ones in between then? If I go to take the booster and I start off at 10, what's the point of you that got the other 9 then?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
You don't start off at 9. You got to go through the whole process.
Yeah.
And
Know
you can't
this.
just get them. And you can't just get them back to back. They space them out.
If nobody would have took the shot, they would have all it did would have allowed this to continue, and more would have been more casualties. And that's just that. Nope, you didn't take the shot, so you don't have to concern yourself. Still, you was lucky.
Why does Kareem sound like he's in heaven?
You don't know I'm
Because he
God?
took
No,
the
I'm
shot.
No, it's not an echo. It's just like a really like his voice is amplified or something. Like I don't know. It's weird.
Cheap ass phone.
Nah, that nigga in the shitter with his nasty ass.
Well, we all know your boy Microsoft was behind that, so you got chipped up, buddies.
Didn't they say they was going to do a shot that had like little not robots but like little metal things in it or something like that in your body that goes into your body? I can't remember now.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah.
Crickets.
They got metal and all type of shit they give you.
Oh, okay.
I was in one of them vaccines.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anybody want to
I
go
don't
down a
know.
rabbit hole on that one?
I used
Well,
to keep up with all that crap, but I don't no more.
I seen some shit about all that protein and shit motherfuckers drinking. That shit got lead and mercury and all different type of shit in it. Creatine, all
Yeah,
that
oh,
shit.
hell no.
Ain't none of that shit FDA approved.
They say that's the worst uh stuff to get is medicine stuff, like from Amazon, and like fucking sea moss and shit. And say that
Yep.
should be fake as hell, dog.
Y'all escaped.
Ah,
Y'all escaped,
Herbalife,
but they ain't gonna get
bro.
y'all.
Herbalife.
Y'all escaped the vaccination.
I still can't believe people still buying Herbalife though.
They got away from that one. They'll find another way.
Should be the next Theory Thursday, and it's a documentary we can watch. Me and Dave watched it. I shared it with him. He said he went and watched it called Died Suddenly. My goodness.
You do
That
that.
documentary.
Well, I'm just telling y'all non-jabbers. Y'all ain't get away for nothing. Y'all thought y'all did.
That make you feel better.
About me
Y'all ever
feeling
chewed on
better.
ginseng root before?
What
About me
exactly do
feeling
you
better.
mean by that? Like, what exactly do you mean by that?
Yeah, that's crazy. It's more shit happening to people from what was just said. It's more shit happening to people who got the vaccine that don't got the vaccine.
It sounds like he is something bringing him some type of joy. I'm confused.
Like he hate.
I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
nigga
I'm
is
sorry. I'm gonna
crazy,
I'm
yo.
gonna keep real with y'all. Have anybody heard that them shots insert you with HIV?
Whoa,
Oh,
Anybody? Yeah.
you're
No,
going
Joe
too
on the
far
Yeah.
wild
now,
side,
Stop,
Joe.
boy.
Joe.
God damn.
Now,
Stop.
now let's go
we
there.
gotta leave. We
Google
gotta
Joe,
it.
leave that.
stop.
For, we
Let's
gotta
look
leave
it up.
Stop,
that for.
Joe.
Look it
You're
up.
We gotta
Look
leave
going
it up.
that
too
for.
far
Joe,
now,
Now
We
you
gotta
Joe.
leave
now
that
your
for Theory
That's
conspiracy
the
went
first
into
one
Thursday.
outer
for me.
space.
Never heard that.
hey, is it
No,
the
look it up.
shot or the needle?
The the, no, no,
Yeah,
the
cause they.
shot. Yeah, go ahead.
You sure? Oh, I thought it was the needle.
You sounded
Yeah,
like
'cause
Suge Knight
they
gave
say they
Easy the
was
jab. Come on, man. What we doing
they
here?
say
So
they
they not
was
using brand new needles? I'm real
in the
confused. Like, what the
beginning
fuck?
they say they was some places reusing needles in some places. That's why they got that single shot needle now.
Oh my goodness.
I rock with you, Joe, but now you're going too
Bruh,
far.
they say people won't find in the right vein and all this shit and reusing needles. Like, bruh, that shit was motherfuckers getting fucked up way more for motherfuckers sticking them in the wrong place than like actually taking a shot.
But a vaccine don't go in the vein. It just go in the muscle tissue. These niggas crazy.
All right, I have one every 6 months, Joe, and I don't have none of that. So what happens now, Joe?
Technically, this is hypothetically speaking.
No, let's not do the hypothetically speaking. You said that they put it in there. So I done took
Yeah.
2 tests since this time, and both times we were fine. So what happened, Joe? They just dissed me, went around me, went to someone else.
Okay, you have to be inserted with the virus for you to fight it off, right? The some particular particles of that virus contain HIV in it. That's why supposedly some of the symptoms can be referred to like you having HIV to certain people. Because I'm not saying you're gonna be full blown get HIV because of the shot. No, they have particles that goes along with the COVID-19 that shot that makes it work. So some
Don't
people
even sound right, bruh. Like we keep rocking
I'm
with
not
you,
a
but you
doctor, bro.
just
I'm
throwing
not a
things
doctor,
against the
bro.
wall now and
How
hoping
about
something
this?
stick.
If y'all think I'm capping, look up some doctors that's talking about it and we can listen to it all together.
Well, it's a fact that HIV is a disease that attacks your immune system, and so is COVID. So you know, just keep that in mind.
Man, y'all crazy.
No, they crazy for doing it, and we crazy for taking it. So we all crazy.
Nah, you
And
crazy if you believe it.
that link right there say, yo, by taking that vaccine, man, yo, you're more likely to your immune system to collapse and not take it.
New
So you're
Jack
saying
City.
they have like HIV symptoms, but like not HIV or something like that?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell y'all
That was a
how,
better
how.
that
Go ahead, bro.
I'm not go ahead,
May, 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 May.
go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all how crazy it is. My dad was trying to get me to take it, and I was like, man, they say it take 10 years or so to come up with a vaccine. This nigga turn around and tell me, you can't listen to everything that they say. Well, they is saying take the vaccine, so that's one of the things you shouldn't listen to. Nigga, fuck is wrong with you?
Your question: what happens if no one takes it? Then everybody say no, it's not enough time. What happens then? You think you're gonna come out of quarantine and everything else?
It don't matter because that didn't happen.
But I'm just saying, like, since Joe like to do the hypotheticals, nobody takes nothing. We wait the 10 years in order to be certified and true. And in that 10 years span time, what you think your life is going to be like?
And even if you didn't take it, it's impossible for them to keep us on quarantine forever. Some lives will just have to be risked.
Exactly, and we seen that
And Joe,
happen.
you in your
You
30s,
Oh, and, oh,
didn't
and, one more thing. And the manufacturing companies would collapse.
it was the 50 and over crowd that it hit the hardest. The 30 and under crowd, they didn't hit that much. I was looking at the numbers yesterday. The older you were, the
They put the
older you
numbers
were.
out.
Y'all swear, but y'all swear y'all right though. What about the people that didn't take the vaccine that died from COVID? Like Kate Slay, rest in peace.
Oh man,
Once
I
again,
personal
you can't
friend
do that,
died.
bro.
30 years old died from this shit. But the thing is though, they killed them. We don't talk about
We
that.
ain't doing that.
They didn't die. They killed them with that fucking ventilator. That ventilator was a fucking death machine, man.
What?
Yes,
Putting them on
ventilator
That's
the edge of
true.
the
is
Bro,
a death.
earth.
that
That's
ventilator,
true.
that ventilator kept my ass alive, bro. I don't know what the fuck you
Bro, we
talking
ain't
about.
nobody
Nigga,
hard
my
stamping
niggas
nothing.
got that.
All of these are just
Okay,
opinions. People on the
okay.
The
stage
facts.
Look
and
up the
does not
definition of what a
run the
ventilator do
These
to
are
your
the
disclaimer, nigga.
facts,
lungs.
brother. You
A
might be
Yo,
feeling the
ventilator
same way.
blows your
yo,
lungs open.
What
A
he's saying is
ventilator
true.
blows your lungs open. So in the next 10 years, you're gonna have lung problems, homie.
bro, I had lung
Whoa,
problems.
whoa.
I had
What the
lung
fuck?
problems before
It is the
COVID.
bad energy.
Cuz.
Nah.
Like if you got
He
bronchitis,
said,
you
you
got
gonna
lung
have.
problems. Like like yo,
Joe omnipresent now. He see the future.
Nah, we nah,
Kareem, read that article
we
for
gotta
me.
start. We gotta start waiting until they tell us it's wrong and find out it's wrong.
Well,
Now
how you know
we
that that's
wait
supposed to happen
until
in 10
they
years? When did you get to go to school to study the information? Because you heard
they've
somebody
been
say it?
saying this since 2019. Niggas
All right,
ain't
bro.
like it's been
Hold on.
doctors in
Who said they were
Kansas.
on a ventilator?
Go ahead.
K Slay
Who
was
said they
on a
was on a
ventilator.
ventilator?
DJ K Slay was on one. And then he got
Fam,
up out
Nah,
of it.
I heard
I
somebody.
fam,
look,
Oh,
fam,
fam, you was on a
fam.
ventilator. Why? You couldn't breathe on your own?
bro, I look, bro. My oxygen was down to 30%, bro. No, I could not breathe on my own. Cause I had so many wires and shit hooked up to me. Cause do you understand? I went from 210 to 150 off of that bullshit, bro. Like, if it weren't for that ventilator, my black ass wouldn't be sitting here right now talking to y'all.
There
I'm
it
and
is.
you're absolute. I'm proud that you here. But the fucked up thing about it, if they just told you to vitamin D3, vitamin C, vitamin D3, vitamin C, and zinc, that would have helped you out.
Wow.
Bro,
Now they
Help him
stopped
out there.
telling doctors to give.
See,
Whoa,
look, see,
whoa,
look,
whoa,
When
whoa,
you
let me
get
talk.
on a
Let me
ventilator,
talk.
nothing
Let
else
me
gonna
talk.
help
look.
you but that ventilator.
No. This before you even this
See,
when you first felt sick.
listen,
When you first felt sick, only thing you had to
listen.
do is take vitamin D3.
Say this. Let me just say this.
Golly,
We're not giving out
okay.
doctor advice as
Let me
well.
know
You
when you
should
done
have took stuff. We're not doing that on this platform, bro. That's a
Nah,
disclaimer.
true shit.
Because you
Like,
sound
look
like you're
here.
giving
No, fuck
doctorial advice.
disclaimer. Fuck disclaimer. No. Doctors agreed with me. I actually talked to doctors about this. I don't know what y'all
Man,
doing. I'm not talking. I'm actually talking to
want a
doctors about
goddamn
this.
thing
Disclaimer:
out,
the
All
views
right,
bro.
now
expressed by the
when
individual.
my mom got forced to take the shot, when I told her the bullshit behind it, and she still took it, she went and talked to her personal doctor and said, "My son said I should have did it." Guess what that doctor? Hey, your son is right. There's no reason you need to be taking that shot. It's doctors telling people it's no reason you take this shot. You just need to do this, that, and this. I don't know why they're not saying this in the public.
We talking about this ventilator.
Yeah, ventilator is a death machine. I
Now the ventilator's a death machine,
stand on
boy.
it.
Y'all,
Hey,
I'm out the car.
have
Boom.
anybody
He
Jumping
right.
out.
He right
know the
though.
Let
real
it go,
reason
He
Joe.
right
Y'all
why
not
though.
gonna believe what Joe's saying. That shit is crazy, bro. I
That's
just
crazy.
ignored
He
it.
right. He not even lying. Ventilator
Yeah,
did
Joe
Bro,
kill.
lying like a
Where
I
motherfucker.
did y'all
can't,
get this
Yeah,
I
factual
but
can't.
Over
information to
there,
say
bro.
he right?
The
Bro, they
the
said
reason,
they came out and said
like,
it, bro.
take
They thought that that was a good way to help them, but it was killing them.
bro, the reason I can't believe it because I survived through. That's the reason I can't believe it. Like,
Yeah,
yo,
it probably worked for you, but if you have underlying issues and shit, and
bro,
probably lung problems, and
Most of the people that
I
passed
have
away from
chronic,
that stuff
Hey yo,
passed
I
away
have,
from there's a
I have,
pre-existing
I
issues,
have chronic
and they just
bronchitis,
added
bro.
that name to it. If you had a respiratory
hello,
issue or
hello,
anything in
hello,
remote thing that
hello,
was related to it,
Niggas is crazy,
boom.
bro.
hey fam,
hello,
just pray to the man
hello,
above and you blessed, man. You are blessed to be
hello,
here for having chronic illness and survive
hello, hello,
through a ventilator.
hello, stay on. Hello,
Oh, you want to talk?
hello.
Yeah, go.
Jesus
The
Christ.
hospitals got paid for that at that time when the pandemic was going on.
Bro, that my shit is crazy.
yo, what the fuck is going
Hey
on?
yo,
What the fuck was that, bro?
Now, what I was gonna say was, is like if two people have eczema, can they use the same shampoo and soap that I use? Because everybody's skin type is different regardless.
Jesus
You
Christ.
know,
Hey
like
yo,
there's some things I
the
can't
people,
use.
the people that was on ventilators, did they tell y'all the reason why the people died from the ventilators?
There
Yeah,
are
but
hundreds of records that
I'm asking a
ventilators was
question. I'm
part of
asking a
people that
question. I'm asking a question. I asked a
oh my god.
question.
I can't give y'all knowledge if y'all sitting here debunking me, man.
I'm asked
Don't
a
take it personal,
question.
Joe. Don't take it personal,
Opinion,
Joe.
Joe. Don't do that.
I'm sorry, I gotta stand not an opinion, man.
Pico, damn, bro. You gonna play my shit 150 times? Damn. Nigga
Hey
shit's
yo,
corny.
hey yo, did they tell you the reason why people was dying from using ventilators?
The ventilators exploded their lungs and they weren't able to breathe.
That's the wrong information you
It,
giving out, Joe. That's the wrong information you giving out, Joe. That is
okay,
not
tell
the
me
reason why.
then.
The
Tell
reason
me then.
why is because they wasn't cleaning the ventilators properly, and the
So
filters was dirt, and they was using dirty filtered ventilators. That's
that's
why people was dying,
no,
bro.
we talking the
We
same.
did hear that.
We talking the same.
Could agree to disagree.
So wait a
I've heard
minute,
somebody that work in a hospital tell me what Joe is saying. A family friend who worked in the
You had somebody
hospital
in the
told
hospital
me
that worked
what
there say
Joe is
something
saying.
different.
But we could agree to disagree. None of us are doctors ourselves.
So I'm
I
just
think
saying.
it's
So
a
you
patient.
heard about the ventilators
It's a
being
patient
dirty,
by
but you didn't
patient
hear about
thing
them.
though.
Okay.
Bro, the person that I know who's my father's childhood friend who works in the hospital, he told me, bro, as soon as they was getting to them ventilators, they wasn't even that sick. Niggas was dying straight up.
This real stories. These are hundreds of stories of like this, y'all. This was all
And we
pouring
have
out in
relatives that work in the
2020.
medical profession
Pouring out
too.
there.
Hell, my
I don't
ex-wife
think
worked
y'all
there.
listen to what Brick said though.
No, I heard exactly what he said. He
And
said
the
dirty
reason why I'm saying
ventilators.
this, the reason why I'm saying this is because my mother was on a ventilator.
I get what you're saying. I get, but we got, like you said, stop taking it personal.
I'm
Stop taking it
I'm
personal.
giving you I'm giving you a first hand account
I'm
of
giving you
somebody
first hand
going on
accounts,
it.
and you just watch my whole my first
Well,
hand accounts.
you was where,
Hey
Joe?
Joe,
Where you were at? You heard this information, right?
So I'm just saying I'm just saying
We what?
All
what I'm
right,
saying
hold
is
on. Let's look at it this way, right? Hold on, Joe. Let's look at it this way. Before COVID, how many people were dying from ventilators?
Keeping people alive until they
I
took them
see
off the
right
ventilator.
here where
that's
they
a good
I'm
question.
feeling it though.
a lot of the doctors wasn't using the ventilators properly as well.
Half of them didn't even have ventilators. Remember?
Then
Yeah,
old
they
boy,
they.
what's
So
old
just
boy
think.
name? The rapper that died in New York. Well, he was in a
You gotta
ventilator.
you gotta think, yo, if they use the ventilators on a person that died and another patient come in with the same problem and they just transfer the ventilator, I can agree with what Brick's saying that yo, just Just the ventilator itself killing
If you
somebody. From
anytime
Hey,
being from
at
anytime
the
you
end of the
ER.
day,
forcing
Yo,
I
and
see. I see. It's all
you
about
can
agendas and narratives. If you ain't want to hear the truth, I'm just gonna listen to y'all, bro, because
anytime you
that don't
force
make
listen.
sense.
I don't
That
hold
don't
on,
make
Everybody,
hold on,
sense
hold on,
to me.
hold on,
Everybody,
bro. Let me
hold up.
let
Time
me
out,
just get this
time
off
out.
real quick.
Hold
Bro, let
up.
me just get this
One
off
one
real quick.
minute. When people have these opinions, and even if they are facts, one thing people gotta realize is because this happens to a certain percentage of people, it doesn't mean it's going to happen to everybody. For the same amount of people that it helped, it's not going to help everybody. You see what I'm saying? So we can't be hard stamping that, oh, ventilators kill everybody, because that's just not true. You see what I'm saying? Y'all keep rocking.
Also got to
Nah,
believe
I
that
just
ventilators was killing people too, though. We can't just
Hey,
say that was
I,
helping everybody. We can't just go with that
That's a
I'm
narrative.
fact.
so
That's what
I'm
I'm
That's
so
trying to
lost with
say.
the
But
with.
it ain't
I'm so
killing
lost
everybody
with it,
though.
man. I'm so
that's
lost.
two things. Two things can be true at once. But we also learned early in school that unsanitary conditions can also be cause harm to you. So like, yo, you gotta
and I
take that into
and
effect, bro. Like, yo, the shit is
and I hear what
unsanitary.
Joe's saying too. Like anytime you force air into somebody's lungs, that shit has to be accurate because like Joe said, like if you force too much air in somebody's lungs, it could blow that motherfucker or expand it further than it needs to be expanded, and that could cause death. So they have to be properly trained to use the goddamn ventilator as well. So I kind of get both sides of it.
yeah. So y'all cannot debunk what Joe just said, bro. Like that's crazy to me, bro.
It's
Y'all
a
can go with
patient
Brick
by
saying,
patient
but
thing.
y'all can't go with Joe saying. That shit is corny, bro.
Nah, I already know, like, bro, my father's childhood best friend told me this ventilator shit before anybody even said anything about a ventilator. This was during COVID. And he was losing people in his department, bro. People he
Oh, I'm
worked with.
saying I'm reading on
So
NBC right now. They
I'm
said
hold
86%.
on. Let me land though real quick. So I gotta agree with Joe, of course, but yeah, man, y'all don't know that shit got wicked in there. Shit got wicked in there. Go ahead, Barry.
My bad, bro. But you're right. I was reading the article on NBC while you was talking about it, bro, and it said it was like 86% was dying. But it also went to saying about them pushing the air in them folks' lungs, expanding it too far, and just different technicalities why they was dying. But you right, bro. They said over half of these motherfuckers was dying on the ventilators.
Proven fact. But you
Yeah,
gotta also realize, like certain situations, like fam, Brick's mother, and probably hundreds or how many other people that it actually did help. So you gotta at least entertain and understand the opposite, view. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody can debunk the other side 100% completely. You just can't do
It's
that.
not, bro, it's not debunking the other side, but look, right? And I ain't sending no shots, so I mean, I hope nobody don't get offended. But at the end of the day, you know why they expanding their lungs? Because they didn't need them. When you read, and this is the thing, when we read something, you can't read first two sentences and think that's facts or it's law. People on ventilators that didn't really need ventilators, who the doctors put on ventilators, they didn't need them. That's who lungs expanded and it got worse.
Makes a
But
lot of
if you
sense, bro.
don't, and if the thing with the ventilators, that's got to be your last resort to breathing. Just because you got COVID don't mean you need to be on a ventilator. Like I said, I gave
So
her account. I gave her account of my mom's. She could listen. I came to Jersey, to New York, and found my mother on the fucking ground, almost out of here, bro. Like she needed a ventilator because she couldn't damn hardly breathe. But somebody going in there who got 2, 3 days of COVID, oh, we gonna put you on a ventilator. Motherfucker ain't got no breathing issue. So why you need to be on a ventilator?
Shout
Like
out to
these are
you,
the
Brick, for,
things.
for, for elaborating, bro. That was an excellent way to expound on your point, bro. I appreciate that for real. I
No,
think
no
that
doubt.
helped.
No doubt. I mean, listen, it's see, this be the thing. There's a lot of, and these be the conversations that people be having. No, everybody wants to be right. Everybody's statements ain't law. when you read or when you look up something, you gotta read the whole thing. Like that, and that be the thing. Like, and this is these are the facts about ventilators. Ventilators was given out to people who really didn't need them, and ventilators wasn't properly sanitized and given them out. So yeah, people going in there who didn't need them. They getting unsanitized. This is double whammy. They getting a unsanitized, unnecessary ventilator. Of course a nigga gonna die. The fuck? He was already good before he got this shit. That be the crazy thing, man. Like, listen, man. Like, I'm listening, but come on, man. Like, some of these arguments and all these back and forths ain't even necessary. All the getting upset ain't even necessary, man.
But Brick, wasn't nobody arguing though. Nigga was trying to
No,
demise
no, no,
like
no,
what Joe
no,
was saying,
no,
and nobody was
no.
agreeing or
But
trying to listen.
but what but what
Come on,
Keep
bro.
it
what
I'm
real.
see what
listening
Uh,
too.
I,
but
I'm
what
listening to
you
the
it's
said
same
like
but
you've
what
been
argument
you
you
informed
but
that
brought
what
up.
I'm getting
you said
Like,
but
come
listen,
on.
to it.
what you said somebody could have got offended about what you said. You're not understanding.
But you came in and cut Joe off about what he was saying.
I
He
did
trying to
not.
raise awareness too. Like, come on, bro.
I
Y'all
did not
keep
cut him
cutting
off.
Joe
What are you
though.
talking about?
That's
What are you talking
crazy.
about? I did not cut
Y'all
what
basically
are you
saying
talking about?
like
I did
what
not
Joe
cut
was
him off.
saying was wrong though. Like, agree
I
with him
did not
too.
cut him off. I did not cut
Yo,
him
you
off. What do
can't
you mean?
like see the thing. I don't know if you just want to agree, but it's like yo, when you got Brick saying his mom survived on a ventilator, me
We
telling
ain't
you,
talking
brother,
about that, bro. We ain't talking about that, bro. I get all that. What I'm saying is what Joe was saying. He's trying to raise awareness about what's going on, and y'all kept trying to go against the man, bro. But when Brent came in, y'all agreed with him. That's fucked up. You can't do that, bro. Come on. What we doing?
Hey, young, but hold on,
I'm
but hold
complete
on,
your
but hold,
time
hold
too
on, hold on,
right
hold on.
now, bro.
But what we was just what I was just talking about. I was just talking about the ventilator situation, and you wanted to go back to what Joe was saying, and then you was wrong about saying that I cut him off, and I never cut him off. This is
You
what
got it.
this
You
is.
got it.
But
You got it.
no, but
I'm
this is
leaving it
what I'm
alone. You
talking
got it.
about.
I'm leaving it alone, bro. I'm leaving it alone. You got it.
Hey,
Like I just said, well, how Brick expounded on what he was saying kind of gave me a little more clarity and made the whole conversation make more sense. Like people was dying that didn't need to be on there. People was dying from unsanitary ones.
No,
I get
no,
that,
no,
but I know damn well it's cases out here with ventilators that done help people live. I know this myself as well.
no doubt, no doubt. But the thing is, I don't care if somebody on this motherfucker totally wrong. I'ma listen to them all the way out. Then I'll come back with a rebuttal. Now, when I halfway while I was trying to explain, somebody did cut me off and just shut my shit down just because they didn't agree with it. It's a lot of things I don't agree with. I hear, but I still let people rock. You know what I mean? Because you don't agree with it,
Exactly.
means don't have to cut me off and say, no, that's wrong. I'm gonna tell you what it is. And everybody like, yeah, you right, Joe wrong. No, I don't care about being wrong or right. It's all about awareness. It's all about
They
awareness.
excluded your shit out, though. I'm like, what the fuck
It's
going on?
it's
Like,
all that's
damn.
what it's all about with me. I am not trying to. That's why I get in. I'm on here saying shit that can hurt me later. I'm not on here just be
That's a
talking.
fact.
I'm not on here just be talking. What I'm saying can really hurt me. My family members be hitting me up, say, Joe, you need to watch what you be saying. This is shit is deeper than fucking club. Fuck this clubhouse shit, nigga. I'm really trying to show awareness to people. I'm not here to argue with people, man. Y'all CMB Critical Minds Builder. Shout out to everybody though.
On Joe, if you're gonna be on the platform, you're gonna be on the platform that ain't nothing
Hey,
is
y'all
that
crazy,
critical.
man. Shout out to the CMB. Only in the
Now I
CMB,
care
man.
about y'all. I don't care about Clubhouse. I care about y'all.
Yeah, but that don't make
I
no
feel what he's
sense
saying,
though.
100%. I feel what he's saying.
I don't see what you're saying.
So
See,
mute up
look,
then.
Courage, see you doing it again. You doing it again, bro. That
Nigga,
Mute
shit
up.
Ray, you
boring
now
as
you throwing
fuck.
cheese, bro. Just
Oh,
stop,
oh
bro.
great
I'm not
Chaz.
I
throwing
feel
no
you, Joe.
cheese. I'm
I
not
feel you,
throwing no
Joe.
cheese at all. I'll keep
It,
going
it
flat. I'm not
is
supposed
because
to
you
do
just
that.
you just kind of bring a negative energy when we try, bust a left and get back on the same page, bro.
Hey, don't
Hey,
do that,
Joe.
bro.
Hey,
Don't do
Like,
Joe.
that.
I
knock it
go ahead
off.
and
You knock it
I
off.
go ahead and admit myself, bro. When you said the thing about the zinc and shit, shit threw me off. I ain't try to jump in and well, I did end up cutting off nigga Black Dave.
That
My
Zink shit is
apologies.
real
My
though, man.
apologies, Dave. But you know what I'm saying? Like I took it in, you know what I'm saying? And it might have been late, but I was one of the ones who did disagree. I won't trying to yell and goddamn
You
fuck
did
all what you
what, Barry?
saying.
God damn, bro.
But
You
you know,
good,
I'm just
man?
coming to you. I'm just
Man.
saying, bro. Like I respect what you saying.
At the end of the day, I'm here for y'all, man. It's good. It's good.
You know, I'm gonna break it up. I'm gonna get a laugh out of somebody. That nigga said he took it in.
But that, hey, but
Pause.
look, that zinc shit real though. Cause my wife aunt, she had that shit down in Savannah, and the doctor literally told her to go take some zinc, get some zinc. They told her that shit.
And a
So
lot
that
of
shit is real.
times we as people like to not agree with shit we don't know about. That's what I'm saying.
That's why
That's
you
a
gotta
fact right
listen.
there.
You gotta sit
That's
back
a
and
whole
listen,
fact.
bro. Sit back and listen and do
Not
your
an opinion.
research on
That's that
shit.
all it is an opinion. Everybody have their own opinion from their different aspects about it. He went through the whole
Exactly. And
process. And
everybody's
that's
got a
just that.
different opinion on situations. There's no sense of getting butthurt over it. Damn.
Feelings. Gotta take your personal feelings out of these conversations, man. We gonna have these tough conversations. You cannot bring your personal past in the conversation, or you're not gonna get nothing across.
And you know, we all agreed to respect each other's opinion no matter what anyway. I mean, you know, we need to start there, you know what I mean?
For sure.
Whether you
That's
agree with it or disagree with it, we're gonna respect and give you a chance to land. You feel me?
yeah, that's why I
A
said
lot of
what I said.
said it in a different way. That's
Oh
that's on
yeah, definitely.
that's on me. I should have said it another way. That's on me though.
I ain't nothing on you, Joe. We just gotta everybody like Pro said. We all got to look at it as intelligent individuals instead of just looking at it.
And we got to listen to understand, not just to respond.
People get, passionate over some situations. I do too. There's sometimes I do it. It's, you know, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Well, there's nothing wrong until you start to get personal.
Well, that's true, but I guess that's why you don't try to take it too personal. Just it's just one of those things. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
Mata.
Well, you're speaking on your personal experiences. That's your perspective. There may be another perspective that's totally opposite of yours, but that doesn't invalidate your perspective.
But Chico, your perspective don't mean it's true though. That's where we got to draw the line. We got to pull up the facts and then go. You know what I'm saying? Go from there.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. And from my perspective, this is what I saw. But looking more information, more data changes, perception. So
Right, right, right.
I know when I did that Google search, yeah, I'm out the
You see what I'm
conspiracy group.
saying? You see?
But that motherfucker said, yeah, nigga, all the top medicine schools all got articles on this, bro. And that shit just don't lay around Google.
Hell no, Google be taking that shit down. This is false. This is fake news. They be putting all that shit up there.
Google also have your ass thinking you got AIDS when you bump your head and you looking for symptoms.
Yeah, go Google will
Well,
get
WebMD.
you.
That's
that's why I
WebMD.
go to DuckDuckGo and double check it, my search engine to make sure that the engine ain't driving me somewhere I don't want to go.
You got some serious shit and you ain't got nothing but a goddamn common cold.
Yeah, you gotta stay off WebMD. Them niggas filthy.
Tell you a service too.
That's a fact.
Right. They're also looking out for each other. It's big business. Your life, my entertainment for profit.
But you also can take a pill to stop a migraine that might kill you. So there it is.
Got side effects to it.
that is
Like,
true.
why would I want to risk my life to stop a headache? Like, nah. I'll just deal with the headache. Keep my life.
Hey, what grandma said back in the day, drink some ginger ale, you'll be all right.
Well, people take like aspirin when they have a
Take a
headache,
nap,
right?
nigga. Take a
When
nap,
you
nigga.
can, yeah, you can literally drink coffee. Caffeine is what's in that pill, right? Like, so you could
Thanks.
drink coffee and alleviate a headache without taking an aspirin, but nobody knows that. Well,
Or Dr. Pepper or Pepsi,
That's
anything
true.
like that.
or Pepsi. Yup, you could drink. Caffeine will solve your headache, for the record.
I take Motrin.
If you got a high blood pressure, you could take some vinegar. Take a little teaspoon of vinegar. Certain methods,
Really?
bro.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I learn
I
every
just put
day.
you on. I just put you
I
on.
learned something.
Trained to take medicine, bro. Like literally, they look for a pill for everything. You know what I'm saying? My pops was like that. Like, I've been winging them. Like, you don't got to take a pill for everything, bro.
Got a headache pill, hangover pill,
Can't
hungry
sleep, take a
pill.
pill. I need to stay up, take a pill. Like, god damn.
My left ankle hurt pill.
Man, fuck them
Getting on my
pills.
nerves.
Smoke
Pill.
weed every day.
You don't need no pill for that.
Hmm.
I damn near forgot today Friday, babe. Why we get so deep anyway? Today Friday. It's Friday.
Joe, you in here?
Pause, my
Joe,
nigga.
this
Friday.
ain't like you, Joe. They told you earlier this ain't conspiracy Thursday.
I know,
Hey, black.
right?
You the one who broke out the goddamn shovel, nigga.
Hey, I'm still tripping off. Y'all
Joe said,
said.
"I'm gonna
Hey,
take it there. I'm gonna take it there. Y'all want to take it there? I'm gonna take it there."
I'm still
he
tripping.
broke
Y'all
out the
said,
shovel, then he popped out the hole with a shotgun and started shooting niggas. Like, wait a minute, man.
bro.
Get out my collard greens, the hot and weed.
I told
Get
you
there.
two.
I'm gonna take
I
It's
it
out
there.
told
your
you.
mouth, man.
I told you 2.5 hours ago. Take a couple deep breaths, nigga.
Damn sure did.
Damn
Hey,
it, my
Black
Right.
bad. I
Dave.
didn't even hear you.
Hey,
It's Joe knapsack, right? He be waiting for these
hey, Black
conversations,
Dave.
man.
All got bamboozled, son. Everybody.
Your
Hey,
Kareem,
I
you just
took
hurt.
I
You just
took
hurt.
the shop to keep a job that ended up laying me off when I should have just took the fucking unemployment. So hey, they got me too. The DA tricked me, like Gunna.
That's crazy.
Not a nigga blaming the
Getting
DA.
strict by a guy gunner is crazy, nigga.
That's wild.
DAs is slick, I guess.
Hey, I'm still tripping earlier when y'all said Black Dave seen niggas walking into the wall, bro.
Yeah, that was wild.
I ain't mean to
He
switch
said,
it
I
up, man.
promise
My
you. I
That's that
promise you, he
spice.
said that shit. It was them
bro,
NPCs, the NPCs walking on the walls and shit.
that shit's still on my. I ain't mean to switch it up, bro, but that shit's still on my mind, man.
MK Ultra.
He was saying this morning, if you had scientists doing experiments on people in 1934, you think they ain't ready to do this shit now?
Wait, hold on. When we got an article that said they stopped.
That's what I'm saying.
It got better. They just had a 60-minute interview with a whole fully functional AI robot.
Nah, they pay you to go do the experiments, man.
You dumb niggas take a couple checks and go.
How much they
I ain't
paying?
gonna,
They gonna pay
I
me
ain't gonna
fifty
hold
dollars
you.
a day.
I ain't gonna hold you. I almost did that shit. But I was like, fuck
fifty
nah.
dollars a day in a Krispy Kreme donut.
Not for the free
Hey,
Krispy Kreme donuts.
hey, you gonna have one of them Ari Fletcher toes?
God damn.
Man, I love me some Krispy Kreme donuts, man. They're good.
Man, they closing so many Krispy Kremes down here, bro. Them shit's closing left and right.
Good. Look what the side effects.
Beaties, yeah, damn. I didn't even like donuts, but my baby mama was working at QT, and they used to deliver them bitches in the morning. Man, I ate one of them bitches straight crack rock.
Shoot, yeah, man.
Barry,
I
they
take.
they they
I,
put the Krispy Kremes in your neighborhood. Uh, let you get fat, get sick, and then bring the goddamn the kidney joints.
I like that.
Everywhere,
Davi,
bro.
Dialysis. Yep, there it is.
Davida,
Bro,
There it
Davida.
Hey,
is.
hey, bro,
them
me and my
shits is
cousin was just talking
everywhere.
about
You
this
seen
shit
that?
yesterday.
Y'all seen
Shoot,
that, right?
have you seen these little kids today? They all big as fuck, bro. Like, I thought this little kid was a midget, nigga. He was so big, man. Nigga was probably down there 300 pounds, man. Like, they got
I'm talking,
diabetes pre-sugar at 12.
I'm talking about the dialysis places, bro. They everywhere. The
Oh,
dialysis.
Everywhere.
You
They
talk
would,
about
dog. You
that
couldn't
look,
Davida.
find one. 10 years
look, look,
ago,
look,
you
look.
couldn't find one. Now they on every block, dog.
Look, Barry. I worked in non-emergency medical transportation for 2 years, bro. And the main thing we scheduled was transportation for dialysis patients. Nigga, I had no clue. The whole hood on dialysis, bro. Is it the lean? It's the pop, bro. It's 22-year-olds, 25-year-olds going for dialysis 3 times a week. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
And guess who's paying for all that?
And down the
We
street, you
went to
got the
school
plasma
with.
center. Down the street, you got the plasma center with a line of niggas outside that bitch. This shit
Man,
crazy.
what?
Ted, you did
You
that before, right?
Ted be out
Yeah, I
there.
did it. I did it a couple of times, nigga.
That was his second job, remember?
Hey, you ain't the only one, Ted. I
God
know
damn,
of other quite a few niggas that done did it, boy.
who was that talking?
Didn't know.
When I back home, man,
Who?
we used to have like a Jolly Pirate donut place, and they was like a little franchise back home, man. Those were some of the best fresh donuts you ever ate.
There it is, Biggie.
I like chicken.
I like that. I like that.
There it is.
niggas is really selling blood.
What? Plasma, not blood. Nigga, they pulling the plasma out your blood and they put the blood back in you.
Yes, sir.
Back in your pause.
You know
Pause.
what I'm saying?
Hey, but that shit
That's
is healthy though, bro. I met a dude who do that shit just for the health. Clean they shit.
that's wild.
And
Know about
that
all
shit
that one.
helpful. Like they use that shit
The
to
bread
help a
loaf,
lot of
man.
people.
People do what they do, son.
Don't they pay
Straight
you
like that, son.
to do the plasma?
Like
hmm
$100 a pop. I did it numerous times. Now what?
You getting
I'm not
that
making
100
money.
the first time, nigga. When you go back, that motherfucker gonna be fatty.
You know you broke when you
Nah,
got to go
you ain't
sell
in
the
Jersey,
plasma.
bro. So you can't say it's $100 a pop. It's
Shit,
Nah,
$100 a
I
pop.
know when I
hell
go back
no.
home.
That just
Hey,
be extra
Stu,
money.
you
That be
gotta get
extra money.
them new
It's
J's,
$100 a pop,
nigga.
son. No
Nigga,
$30
hey,
He's like,
nigga, get
and
them
all
He
new
that
don't,
stuff.
he
J's.
don't, he don't know,
Hey,
Barry. He don't
what?
know.
but what I'm saying is, why you
So
think it's
what you
just
spend it
extra
on?
money?
What you spend it on, my nigga? Tell me that, please.
The weed.
Nah,
Shit.
Man,
couldn't do it for that.
niggas better start acting like them hunters ain't come through for 'em, boy. I know that much.
No, sir. I can find some other way.
I tried that shit one time.
You you giving up shit that your body produced, bro, for bread, bro. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
I
The
went one
difference if
time.
you
My
going off
buddy,
on
I
a
used to
block
always
serving
go with
somebody
him,
for bread. No
and
different.
go ahead.
Hurting and I needed it. Fuck you mean?
You selling your ass for some cash.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know about all that.
that's why you came here sounding like that, man. That one time, man.
The plasma light was on.
Yeah, eat that ice
Yeah,
cream
man.
or something afterwards.
I mean,
We
what is
eat ice cream
plasma
afterwards.
in your
What
blood?
you supposed to eat afterwards?
They give your ass a
Like
Gatorade.
water, nigga. Water
No,
and shit like
listen
that. Like
To
to
him,
you.
Ted. Listen to him, Ted.
What else
Go
you gotta
ahead,
take?
Joe.
No,
shit.
I'm asking Ted what you gotta take or whatever. I
Shit, I
thought
You gotta
drink
Joe.
get some
water and eat
You
light.
gotta get some electrolytes, bro. Once they take that shit out, don't go like a motherfucker I saw and go get you a pint after you done gave up a pint and damn near pass out.
Oh yeah, you gonna pass out. You do some shit like that.
It's it's it's
I know I
it's
had a
like
buddy always had
niggas.
ice cream afterwards for some reason. I don't know why.
It's like niggas talking. It's like niggas talking like they got extra plasma to give out. Like it ain't nothing out here,
Nah.
This
dog.
is the craziest conversation
Body,
I ever
I
heard,
get it
bro.
back.
hey, bro,
I get it back.
your
your
Hey,
body
Rad passed that
creates
plasma
plasma,
bank,
bro. That's
my
really
guy.
it all
Nigga
Shit
comes
borrow
was
some
back.
jumping.
plasma for the
It
day. I'm
all
gonna make it
comes
What
back
back.
up.
what do they use plasma for though? What do they use it for? I was always
Yeah,
curious
what they
about that.
using it for, Big Jim?
I don't know.
Medicine.
That's
DNA
what I was
gets
wondering.
they get your DNA out that shit and do whatever they want to
y'all
do
don't
Yes,
do
with it.
nothing.
sir.
Y'all don't
They
get no
make
shot. Y'all don't get no
medicine
vaccines, no nothing.
like people who have like meningitis, like bone, like they use it for medicine, bro.
Hey, Smokey, can I borrow some of your plasma? It's crazy,
How
nigga.
how,
Oh,
how
okay.
long
They
how
Hey,
use
long
them.
do it
They
take?
use
look.
they use plasma and shit for like infusions and shit.
How long
Hmm.
do it
People
take
can't produce.
to
People, as
do?
long as we get paid.
So it
What they
depends
do?
on what you ate, right? The pros know don't eat a bunch of greasy food the night before. They drink a bunch of water. They be in and out that bitch. Now you ate a whole plate full of chicken last night. You might be sitting that motherfucker for 2 hours. It pull all the fat. You see all the fat come out your blood. I did it before, as y'all can hear. I did it before. Not for
Oh,
no bread. I did do it, but I did take the money. But it take the fat out your blood.
Yeah, with the
that was
fucking
wild.
I took the money. I
Yeah,
took
you
the
took the
money.
money. I would have
I
took
took
it
the
too.
Chico
I
do
took
nothing.
the
Shit.
I took the what was it, 150 for the first
That
time?
was
You
wild.
Big
fucking
old
right.
titties.
You
Yeah.
got my ribs hurt, Chico.
That
Yep.
nigga
Yep.
Chico just went like three different ways at one time.
Man, what
He
the
spun the shit
fuck?
out of that. I said, that's crazy.
That nigga just, hey, Tasmanian deviled that bitch.
He said, I didn't do it for the money, but I took the money.
Oh,
That's it's crazy.
I took the money.
hey, guy.
It's actually it does
Are you
actually
sure you want to pass up on this 250?
listen. I
Nah,
was
nah, let me get
talking
that.
to a
Let me get
motherfucking
that.
in there, a white dude who put me up on it, and I did it.
Convinced you to do that shit on the fly?
No, he said every 3 months he come and clean out he clean his it help him clean his body out.
Dude, you're gonna leave some money on the table?
No, he said once every 90 days he come in and do it.
Whew. That nigga Chico, boy. Hey, Whew, Ted, boy. PTI where they stick
Hey,
the needles at. I know your shit look like you a dope fiend, don't it, man? All the needles and shit, man. Come on, man. You got
make sure,
dots on your
make
dots on your arm and shit, Ted. Do it leave a
Fuck
mark?
no.
make sure you invest some of that into that MPW.
Leave a track mark. That's crazy.
And we gotta hit him through the hand. We gotta get it through your hand. You've been coming too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Y'all wow, bro. These niggas wow. This
I
nigga
think that's
free a
something that
hoe.
butt dry
This
sometimes.
nigga free a
These
hoe.
niggas
Hey,
is
that
crazy.
nigga got
Y'all don't do
rolling.
nothing,
That nigga
guys.
got I'm just rolling saying, veins and bro. shit. That nigga got rolling veins and shit. I'm just saying. I know it leave a mark, man. I know they hit you in the same spot every time, man.
I'm just seeing how there's a lot of perfection here. Y'all don't do nothing. Boy,
It's like I heard
they
like
got it
if
all
Hitting
a
the
right.
woman gets
same
artificially
hitting in the
inseminated, like
same
she can
spot
get
is
paid like
crazy.
$200,000.
Hey, you know
I got
how I'm
two spots
about
they would
business,
hit.
right? I'm about business, bro. I looked in the opening one of them motherfuckers. I'm like, they cranking. So
How
if they
much they
giving a
make?
nigga, man, they
How
giving a
much they
nigga
make?
$35 for plasma. How much you think they selling that shit to the hospital for,
I,
boy?
I, I'm trying to figure out
15K.
who
15K.
they getting over.
Crushing niggas.
A bottle.
Crushing them niggas. They giving them enough to get them a beer and a blunt and come back, nigga, in 3 days. They're going to get
Two
15K.
times a week. And they getting 15K per bottle. If that ain't a finesse, I don't know what is.
What in the medical field ain't a finesse?
Hey,
How you cut
y'all
out?
taught me that in here.
How you cut out the middleman?
It ain't
This
hard.
nigga Ray
It
trying to
ain't hard,
this
Ray. You
nigga
know,
Ray
I get
That's a
right
million
to
dollar
it.
question.
Niggas be scared, man. Like, nigga,
with
you
the
don't even
machine.
gotta be a doctor, bro. You can get an RN, nigga. You can open up what?
Shit, not even that. You can just take a little class and learn how to open up one.
Now you gotta have a licensed registered
Oh
nurse
yeah, yeah, yeah.
on site at all times. So as long as
Oh,
you
you
got
gotta
an
have a nurse.
RN, as long as you got an RN that's partnering with you, we'll buy the machines. I'm gonna
You
go
tell
and
me the
get the
return
motherfuckers
off
used. You
what's
know
the
what I'm talking
return off
about?
a
A
hundred dollars
phlebotomist, a
What about a
phlebotomist,
phlebotomist? Couldn't you just
a
have a
a
phlebotomist?
motherfucking
phlebotomist,
yeah.
it's a
Thirty
Yeah.
eight
phlebotomist.
hundred dollars
You
for a
need
year.
that RN though. You gotta have that
You gotta
RN.
have an RN because some niggas might pass out or fuck up, but they gotta do a physical before they can do it to make sure that they can. Yeah, I done dug into this shit like these killers.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I thought it was not ethical, so I left it alone. I was looking for investors at one point, like, man, we can get paid. All right, my girl are RN, what y'all trying to do?
Do you feel weak afterwards, or you just feel normal?
Now you feel weak.
Depending on how your ass went in there for the night.
Depends on what you put in your body before you do it, but yeah, it can have you know what I'm saying, a little weak for a
Wow.
couple hours, but until your plasma regenerates. But
Yeah, it takes a
when they
little while
do
to get back.
regenerate, let me tell you this, bro, you feel better, bro. I promise you.
Another thing too, you don't have to be a pharmacist to to own a pharmacy.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. I can't fuck with the pharmacy game. I'm going to the Fed joint. I ain't finna do that. I was running a call center where I was over scripts through the mail. I had to get up out of there like, nah, hell no. Nope. You niggas not send me to the Fed.
Who'd you run for? Who'd you call for? What telemarketing company?
I was working for a company called Minix at the time. It's called Concentra now. Not Concentra. That's the fucking piss test place.
Oh,
Concentrix.
okay.
I heard of them.
I did some work for InfoSystem for a
Anybody
while.
ever heard of Express Scripts?
Express Scripts. No.
So Express
I ain't
Scripts
heard of them.
is mail order prescriptions. So
I
yeah,
thought they, I thought they, I thought they gave you money off your prescriptions too. Like they help you get your prescriptions and all that.
yeah, you ain't got to pick them up. They'll drop them off at the crib. You know what I'm saying? Blues,
Oh,
oranges,
UPS.
30s, 10s. Like, oh my God. I got to get up out of
United.
Virginia and go home before these niggas send me to the Fed joint. Now I got a lot of friends that deal in vitamins. So I was like, yeah, let me stop.
United Pill
My head
Service.
was, I
Hey,
had
hey
all kind
Chico,
of millions in my head.
hey Chico, and they do extensive background checks to do that shit too, bro.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
You got to be clean.
yeah.
Hey, but guess who was in charge of pre-authorization? Your boy. I was over both sides. I said, nigga, I can't keep doing this. I
Oh,
gotta go.
you saw the downfall. You saw the downfall before it came.
I know me, Brick. I know me.
Nigga,
All my
nigga
friends are back
underneath.
home doing this. I could send them all oranges and blues. I say, nah, I can't do this. It's just too much fucking temptation. So I got
Just
about
like
it.
old girl, just like old girl in Louisiana. She started off doing fucking physical therapy and jumped into the script game. Oh my god.
It's too much money, bro. I done seen that script game
Oh
firsthand, bro.
my
It's too much money,
god.
bro. Straight up. Like, and then don't add in the juice.
Oh yeah, that juice is different. The juice is different now because niggas, I was hearing niggas talk about that shit the other day, talking about some 200 in line. I'm like, "Huh? You just talking about
200 a
that.
line right now. It's summertime too, and they done crack
Hey,
down because they know you niggas put it all in the rap
Ray,
song, so now they hip,
Hey,
right?
Ray,
Chico, I'm
Ray,
out to
you
loop.
hear this, Ray?
I'm out to
you
loop. I'm out. I'm out the loop so much. I'm thinking he talking 200 for an 8 ounce or something, nigga. 200 a line. I said, what the fuck
The
for
line
an
on
man,
the
ounce?
water, the line
that's
on the
Big
water
Ben.
bottle. The
That's
first line
Big
on the
Ben.
water bottle,
The
nigga.
first line on
Nah,
the
nah,
baby
y'all,
bottle.
y'all fucking up the game. It's the first line on the baby bottle, not the water bottle, nigga.
Yeah, the
It's
baby bottle. The baby
it's
bottle.
You know what
water.
I'm saying? But
It's a water
that two
bottle. Isn't it?
that 200 line, that's how it been since the fucking early 2000s.
That's not
Yeah, y'all
accurate.
niggas was drinking that act dope, nigga. Now they got act so motherfucking high because they discontinued it. Shout out to Justin Bieber.
Fuck that. Niggas was paying 25, 30 a line for all that.
That ain't real. That ain't real down here.
Fact.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, but they was
That's
writing it
Kid
like
Roll.
that though. Hey, Brick, they was writing like that, bro. They was giving niggas
Mm-hmm.
blues, oranges, and juice. You know what I'm saying? It with
That's
no
what it's called.
problem. But
Decibel.
now they
Like,
hip to it. It's hard to get. It's to the point where certain doctors say they can't even write it in the summer, bro. But wintertime is on.
CVS over here don't even hold that shit no more. They stopped selling it. They will not sell it.
Them lawsuits. Niggas ain't going to get no prescription motherfucking cough medicine for no cold. Man.
told
Yeah, I
you,
think
niggas
you
done
had
out.
to
And
be you got to be like 25 or older to buy that shit out here at the Walgreens, or like 30. I think it's like 30 or something.
I never got it. Cause shit, when I can't sleep, that's when I drink some. Sleep like a baby. Other than that, I don't understand it.
It's never meant to be, you know what I'm saying, consumed how these niggas start consuming it. It was just, you know what I'm saying, it's like, I don't know, that shit was like some ritual type shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas just overindulged.
These niggas putting what they say, a 4 on a 1 or a 4 on a man. These niggas pouring the whole
4 on
goddamn
the 2.
bottle in the motherfucker 2 liter. Like, god damn.
For the 4 on the 2. All day long.
Hey,
Them niggas putting the whole pint.
I knew time had changed when I pulled up on the block and all the young niggas all had separate 2 liters. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This nigga got all these pops.
This nigga say, what the fuck going on, dog?
These niggas got pops, bro. It's like
Hey,
six
you
different two
see
liters.
motherfucking
Everybody got their own
Sprite.
2 liters.
You see 2 liter Sprite, purple ass Sprite bottles and shit. You like that Sprite ain't coming purple. This shit's supposed to be clear.
See, we got Fago. What is that shit called, man? The damn that vanilla
Fanta,
shit.
Fanta.
No, we got Fago here. It's
Cream soda.
cream soda, nigga. Nigga done
Yeah.
drove me to 5 gas stations trying to find a fucking cream soda. I say, bro, you tripping.
Nah, that cream soda be hitting different in it. You got the big shots. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Houston, you know, they like to do the Sprite.
Remember that Fanta mystery soda they had out for a while? That's what I thought it tasted like, was cream soda. It was really good.
You try some lean before, Big John?
What was it?
Some codeine. Some codeine and
Oh yeah.
promethazine.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. I tried the codeine.
I like that.
Like that.
It's stupid.
Not the codeine.
Big June
Hey,
leaned out. Oh man.
I know Ted know about this. What about that activist move that was going on?
Well, hold on. James, you know what they talking about, James? You know what they talking about?
Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it.
Big
Hey
June, like you,
Chico, hey
Big
Chico, how
June.
about this? Niggas get the regular pro meth, right? With nothing in it. Niggas get like a whole motherfucking get like 2025 Tylenol threes, crush them shits up, hit that shit with a little bit of hot water, throw that bitch up in there, sell that
Yeah,
shit like it's the real thing.
yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, boy, you was
That is
finessing,
nasty
nigga.
work.
Man,
That nigga down bad, boy.
Damn.
About a Texas nigga put me up on that syringe game.
Oh yeah, hitting the
Paro
bottle. The
syrup and shit, and check the bottle, make sure that bitch ain't burnt.
I'm like, damn, them niggas don't know nothing about this, bro. They like, yeah, niggas getting K rolls. I'm like, God damn.
Like how that nigga free game keep on talking about it in a water bottle. Niggas was selling pre water bottles with the lines and that. That shit would have never happened down here.
Hey
Nigga
yo,
already know that's K roll.
niggas was hitting all before all niggas was looking for just to hit a click. Niggas hear that, niggas be good. Like, alright. But once niggas start finessing and doing crazy shit, man, that's the
Yeah, but see, niggas down south was already hip to it, Brick. Niggas just really started drinking in the past, I'd say 5 years, 6 years up here.
facts.
You know
Nah,
what I'm
you
saying?
hit it on the head. Five.
Yeah, so they wasn't even hip. I got hip from a nigga telling me I was locked up with him. I'm like, God damn, I told cuz, like, man, you gotta check the bottom of every bottle, man. Just cause it's sealed don't mean it's sealed. You know, I'm talking about it.
You know a nigga a rookie anytime you see a nigga just pouring the lean in the bottle straight up, like the soda bottle just straight up. You supposed to tilt it to the side, let that bitch drizzle down the side.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I knew I was officially old. Out the loop.
Nah, that's some old nigga shit.
No,
You
just
tell
the
you,
whole lean process. Like, nigga, I'm a hype nigga. Like, I'm always up and eat. Like, I'm energy. Like, that shit how you slow. I'm on this
hey,
new.
but you see, that was like, you know what I'm saying? You can see how the world had changed. Cause like the niggas in Houston, they was already hip to that. They like that slow shit. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, soon when everybody starts sipping lean, that's when everything starts slowing down and getting depressing and shit like that.
Worst music I ever heard. Chopping
chopped
screw.
and screwed.
Nah, bro. You gotta be high to listen to it, bro.
Like, what did they do to my song?
I'm telling you,
Yo,
bro, you gotta be on the third to listen to it,
how,
bro.
how about this, Chico? How about you go to get your favorite? You going to get your favorite mix CD? Like, oh yeah, this shit right here. You snatch that shit off the shelf. You throw that shit in the motherfucking CD. Know what I'm saying? That motherfucker chopped and screwed. You like, what the fuck? It chopped and screwed a
And
dick.
then and
What?
then on top of that too, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get your chop and screw done right. You know what I'm saying? And that shit ain't done right, that shit gonna sound like ass.
Man, it sound like I'm retarded.
It sound
You,
like I'm about
you,
to die.
you, 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 you. Like that ain't done fucked the whole UGK up.
I'm telling y'all, man, a cup and a blunt, you gonna feel totally different. That's how I used to feel. I was like, man, I used to hate that shit. Nigga put me on some syrup and a blunt, it was over. They put on that chop and screw, it was over.
Man, but after a while, man, that shit don't do nothing for you. That shit, all they could be buying that shit for is the taste. That's all. That's it. Man. That's it. Yo, I'm telling you, after a while, that shit don't be bad.
Hey, after a while, Brick, them niggas gotta have it. Hey, they got a
That's
term
what I'm
somebody,
saying.
but nigga
Not
call and
that,
They
he
got
say
to
he
live with it.
thirsty
not
and
that
you
real
got
shit.
work, you gotta
That
get that
real
nigga
shit.
to work.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got
that real shit.
codeine in it.
Yeah, that shit addicting.
Nigga, that's
Yo,
heroin.
if you get sick
You
in
got
it,
a
yo, I
300
get sick
pound
in the
gorilla on
night.
your back.
Remember the K2 days when they started that
No,
supposedly legal marijuana? Uh huh. Mr. Nice
no,
Guy.
Oh, Big
hell
Jew.
no.
Big Jew,
That's
you
an
used to smoke
instance.
this K too?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, did they call
Talk
that shit
about it.
Tunchi in any of y'all states?
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
call
call
that shit Tucci. You know what name I used to hate that they start calling that shit too? Kush. When they start
Really?
calling that shit Kush, bro, I used to hate that shit. Like, stop
That
calling
that
that shit
man.
that
that.
was you young
That
I
niggas,
shit
don't know
man.
if
first
there
hit
was
Ain't
the
no
any kind of
OGs
weed or
call that shit
Kush.
no kush.
no.
Nigga,
Yeah,
that
Hey
was
yo,
the
everybody
when it
main
first
everybody
niggas
hit
who
know
the
was
Kush.
calling it Kush.
yo, when it
But
first hit the scene, right? When it first hit the scene, and everybody thought this was the ends to all means. Fuck it, we done found the breakthrough with smoking weed. You seen these dumbass niggas out here running down the street, ass naked, niggas couldn't move, niggas be stuck. Yo, that shit turned 125 in Lexington, it demolished that area, bro. That shit, yo, that shit was, you talking about the real Walking Dead? That shit was the real Walking Dead with that shit, because them niggas was selling that shit right in the stores.
Yep.
I'm like,
Oh yeah.
yo,
That shit ain't
that's
break bad out here
crazy.
like that because we had that L Boogie out here. Niggas like that L Boogie better than that shit.
What's L Boogie, nigga?
The Leaf, the
Angel
Wet,
Dust.
yeah,
Wet.
yeah.
I
Now I'm
like
gonna tell you
Frida
where it
Yeah,
popped off
and
at.
not
It
so
popped
Mr.
off
Nice
in
Guy.
states like Indiana. That's where I got hip to it at, right? Where everybody on probation and everybody go to prison, right? So everybody on probation, they smoking K2 because wasn't showing up on the test, nigga. It got to the point where nigga they created a
Exactly.
test to test niggas for that
Professional shit,
shit.
man.
Yep.
Mm.
So you got
Them
a
y'all ain't
whole
never,
motherfuckers
state smoking
big.
this shit because the whole state on probation
y'all ain't never
and them
fuck with the
air
Wet.
killing,
Y'all ain't never
But they
fuck
That
with that
shit
L
distributed it.
Boogie,
crazy.
man.
They allowed it. It
bruh.
didn't
This
make no
nigga
sense.
Nigga, what
Hey,
the
that's
fuck?
why I be like, fuck
don't
Hector.
turn shit free.
You,
That shit
free,
stink.
Hey,
you fuck
hey,
with the L
hey.
Boogie free?
But that was my shit back in 2010, boy.
You could
Oh,
tell.
there it is.
Freedom.
Boy, I
Bro,
could tell.
Hey, that's
Freedom.
free
That
on
is
there
the shit.
like Nino Brown. Like nigga, I got full of that wet.
Hey, free a nigga who admit his bullshit, boy. I tell you that.
Hey,
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 yeah,
Man,
hey,
you
Chico, you
gotta
forgot,
salute
hey,
the
Chico,
nigga.
man,
you
the
forgot to do
wildest
the sound
thing.
effect, Chico. I got full of that wet.
Full of that wet.
Man, the wildest thing I done smoked was a cigarette with embalming fluid on it.
There it
Ooh,
is.
nigga.
that's the Wet.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
Yeah,
Oh,
send that
cigarette and
nigga a
embalming
kite.
fluid. Yeah, I done
Somebody
that.
get that
that's a
nigga.
that's
What's the
Oh yeah,
website you go
y'all
to
definitely family.
to break down
that's
the
a
lyrics? We
dipstick.
gotta send
That's
them
what
to
it
the
That's a
lyric
called,
website.
man.
Hello?
that's a dipstick. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
call them
different type of
dippers.
high.
Call them
Yo,
You
shit
ever
dippers.
done it with
stink.
weed?
All
You talking
that
about
Wet.
shit
cigarettes?
stink.
Y'all niggas
That shit smell
crazy
like
as
pine,
fuck.
straight pine saw, man.
See,
That's
Man,
why I
I
be
used
my
to
like,
I used to
boy,
hey,
smell like
hey, what that nigga say? That's why
angle
I be like,
mover.
fuck Hector.
I used to
That
do
Nigga,
bitch
I
my
was
smell
in
shit
like
with the
Debo
weed.
angle
Pigeon Coop.
mover.
Nigga, my mama had
We
to
used to
come get
call
me.
we used to call that shit the game 7 with the weed and the what with the weed and the L together.
See, I
Yeah,
ain't
the
Ooh.
weed
do
and
it.
the
I ain't
embalming
do it
fluid.
like that, cuz I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
G.
Hey,
Hey,
motherfucker
and
talking
woo.
y'all
about
That's
wonder
good.
why
That's
Dedication.
$20
niggas
good.
getting
joint
mowed
you order,
down
nigga.
20 at a time in Chicago. Them niggas all
That's
wet.
good.
Nigga,
hey,
come
bro, that
on.
shit popular. That shit hit hard out here, bro. They mixed it with the T out here though. You know what I'm
That shit hit
saying?
hard out
Shake
here
it.
too, but the young niggas
Hey, that
wasn't really on it like that.
that shit was in the
Uh,
Carolinas heavy.
they scared of it. They scared of it because it's
But
black, bro.
but
You know
see
what I'm saying?
but see but see that should be crazy because like you know how we like we saying about you know what I'm saying what and all that. But that is like Free said, it depends on your area, man. Like like
Mm-hmm.
when I went to North Carolina, right? Nigga bust out a bag of coke like it was a bag of weed. He like, yo, you want something? I'm like, hell no. Like, and I'm looking at this nigga like get your cokehead ass out of here. But niggas fuck with that shit. Like niggas was like, it's okay. I'm like, man, fuck no.
Niggas
You
down
know
in New
what
Orleans be on that dog.
Cuz, yeah, cuz no, the niggas in Mississippi, nigga, all my cousins, nigga,
So,
they
so
was
Breeky,
sharing one bag and a straw, nigga, getting it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one
so
bag,
Breeky,
bro,
you
and a
never been
straw,
skiing?
nigga. They was
you
getting
said
it
what?
in.
Have I ever
I
you
told
said
Ask Break if he's ever been skiing before.
nah, never in my life, homie.
Nah, I passed that plate. I don't know. Matter of fact, I need to leave this party.
Yeah. Motherfucker, you see that shit floating around, nigga, it's time to go, nigga. Hell
I
yeah,
mean,
I,
what's up?
I'm a
we
hustler,
sell
not a
dope.
customer.
We sell dope, bro. It was illegal to do not get high on your supply, bro. Like if you
Never
sniff
play
coke, we treated you like a crackhead.
like a fiend. You
That
never
nigga
play
gonna
with
be
your nose.
smoking in a month, bro. He sniffing that shit crazy every day, man. That nigga gonna be smoking by next month, man. Done.
But I ain't gonna lie, you can't lie, Chico. A nigga was doing some type of drug though, probably one of the drugs they was selling, but a nigga was dipping and dabbing with something.
I'm gonna tell you the
Everybody,
farthest I went in the
That's a
ocean.
fact.
The farthest I went in the ocean was ecstasy pills. This is as far out into the deep
Then
wilderness I
shit.
went.
You might as well just snort a line then, because they got coke in the
We
max
ain't
still
about to
too.
do that. We ain't about to do
Nah,
that.
bro.
Hey,
Ain't no
Chico,
coke in no
Chico,
X. Ain't no
Chico,
coke in
let's
no
Hey,
admit,
X.
Man, that's
hey,
the
yo, wait,
base.
whoa,
That's
whoa,
the
whoa,
base
whoa,
of
whoa.
it.
We gotta admit, Chico.
that's the only way I got
That's
coke. If I had coke
that's
in me ever, it's the only way they gave it to me. I ain't saying it
that's
wasn't
one
in
of the
there.
main ingredients, bro. Coke,
I'm
dope.
not saying it wasn't in
That's
there.
what gives you that
It's
roller
heroin
coaster.
and meth.
Nigga, if
That's
Coke,
what
I ain't
heroin,
gives
and
you the
get
meth.
roller coaster.
if I ain't get no coke in my system from cooking up, nigga, I probably got it from an ecstasy pill. But
That's
me
a fact.
going straight to the plate, that's
Nah, nah.
illegal. That's illegal where I come from.
Nah, it's
I'm still.
fentanyl. Fentanyl. That fentanyl, bro. That shit been out here in them
Yeah,
pills,
it's a
man.
That's
new drug.
no. That's now.
No.
That
Shit.
I don't know if it's
Shit.
new or not.
that Molly out here different too, man. Word
Shit, you
up.
know them
Hey,
I
boys
fuck
hey.
with
down in New
Molly.
Orleans be
I
on
didn't
that
make
Hold
it to the
dog
Molly
Speaking
food.
era.
speaking of Molly, speaking of
Hey,
Molly, how your Molly
That's
look?
for sure.
How your Molly look?
That shit was crystallized at first. It was rock crystals at first. And then after a
There it
while, that
is.
shit turned into
It got
powder.
powder.
And
Yeah,
then
No,
that shit
Molly
turned
ain't
into,
nothing but coke.
That colorful
Coke,
shit too.
it turned into pink, gray, blue,
Pink,
green,
green, blue,
all
purple,
type of
all
shit.
types of shit.
new niggas said, "Oh, it's hot. Let me make up a batch for 'em."
Whatever
That's
happened to just
when
good
What
old
about
shrooms, man?
Say
Shrooms
what
are the
about
fucking
the
shit.
less. Oh yeah,
what about the
I want to fuck with
what
some
about the
shrooms.
crack though?
Shrooms legal now.
Hey, who used to put
I'm
the
scared.
yellow dye in the crack to turn that shit to butter?
That's
I
nasty
didn't
work.
hit
I
that
ain't gonna lie.
glass a couple
Hold
times.
That's
on, hold on,
nasty
hold on, hold
work.
on, hold on, hold on,
Who
hold on.
hitting the glass?
That went over my head like a shower nozzle. Can you please say that in layman's terms, sir?
Listen, bro. Back in the day, the fiend used to like the butter. So what niggas was doing was, alright, nigga drop a couple yellow drops of dye while they cooking that shit up, bro, and to turn that shit to butter, turn that shit
Hey,
yellow.
Wait,
free. I had
I'm
the
still,
official butter recipe. Well, I had to cook. And boy, that was some good
I'm
times.
still kind. Of, I'm still. Wait, I'm still kind of lost a little bit. Like, what
He was
niggas did? Like,
tinting. He was tinting to make it look like the butter. They was
Look,
coloring it
look.
to make it look like the butter. The butter was the
Yo, the
recipe that
butter was
all the
yellow.
fiends
oh,
wanted.
About
come
So
on.
they was
oh,
putting dye in that shit.
Yeah, yellow
Oh,
dye,
Yeah,
bro. They
I,
put a
Hey,
couple.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think I was a little bit worse, nigga. I used to, I used to take a bar of soap and cut it up.
Oh, we
them
all
niggas
did that
gonna
before.
kill you.
Yeah,
Hey,
we all
yeah,
did
but
man.
that
Yeah,
before.
that's one. Hey, yo,
hey,
I ain't
better
gonna
off going
front.
get some
That's one
sheetrock,
thing. That's
man.
one addict you don't
Fed you
fuck
a
with. Is a crack
finesse.
addict and they motherfucking drug.
mm-mm.
You sell them
Fed
some
you a
bullshit.
finesse.
Oh, they gonna fight you, bro. They might come back and
Hey,
kill your ass.
you better take off running. You sell him that soap and he put that bitch in his mouth. You better take off running, boy,
You put that
cause
shit
he
in the
already.
stem and that shit get cloudy. Oh, it's over for you.
You
Oh,
done
he.
fucked
Oh
my
yeah.
They
stem
Yeah.
up
got
and shit. Now I gotta throw my stem away.
I
Oh,
got a pound of
they gonna be ready
motherfucking
to kill
stem,
you, nigga.
and I got a motherfucker. Give me $10, nigga. Give me $10. He gonna follow your ass till you give him $10 too. Cause I've seen it done, man. Niggas don't
man.
play with their motherfucking crack, man.
I was
That
on
nigga
a, I
gonna
was on,
turn.
I
That
was
nigga
on a
gonna
rock
turn the
spot.
whole hood against you.
I was on a rack spot so that was so popular, nigga. They still coming back to batter shit. They coming back to batter shit, man.
Hey, free. What
Straight
about
up.
when they cut the work with the? I forgot what they cut this work with, man. But they put too much in it, right? So the next day, all the fiends' face was swole, bro.
Bonita Quinine.
Quinine, quinine. Too much of that shit
Boy,
will
that
fry
was
your
a
eyes out.
wild time, nigga. Like, damn, bro. I think you put too much.
Trying to stretch that bitch.
Hey, you know that line Jay Z said? I just whipped me a watch, trying to whip me a Rover. That shit went over niggas' head so hard. Niggas still buying that shit wet and hard. Crazy.
Hell no.
Ah man, don't tell me you want me whipping for you, man. This junk will be a little damp, boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with the whipping pie, bro. Nigga, you had to get that. You had to know a technique, a special technique to get your shit that right color. So niggas ain't know that
Hmm.
shit. So niggas was just, alright, fuck it,
Hey, they
dropping that
hit you with the
motherfucker down.
Jeezy free. Might move a little slower. Might have a few complaints.
Then you end up with eggnog in the bag and it won't sell off.
Eh,
Dog. I
Word.
remember one time, man, my little brother was watching Don't Be a Menace, and we seen Kane doing that shit with the ice cubes. So we tried to imitate it, and I wound up putting too many ice cubes in the motherfucking pot.
Ah
Man,
man, this nigga,
right.
he's an amateur cooker, boss. He don't know how to bring it back out the water.
Many ice cubes is crazy.
See,
Yeah,
you know, cocaine
he
was.
ain't let that joint
We
go
ain't
down
even
enough, boss.
we ain't even had the main ingredient. We was trying to finesse, so it was just baking soda and ice cubes. And I seen like
Bruh.
the baking
That,
soda
so
go.
y'all was just standing there, y'all was just boiling baking soda.
How that shit gonna lock
I
up, bro?
see,
What's gonna
I
lock it
seen the
up?
baking soda.
This
I seen the
nigga
baking
here,
soda go into the ice cubes. So I was like, ooh, let me put a couple of more in that bitch. And when I did that, that shit just broke apart. I was like, ah.
These niggas is crazy.
man, that nigga
And
really
nigga,
had
I was like
mushroom. That nigga,
about what? I think I was like about 16. My brother had to be like about 13, 12.
They was trying to bake a cake.
I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do. That nigga said his tooth hurt, bitch.
Damn, no,
Put
I
the
was. I guess it was
eggnog in the
enough crack around.
bag.
I get an 8 ball. Like, man, give me an 8 ball, man. I'm about to grind. Like, motherfucker, crack day was crazy.
What's Springfield at? Gotta fuck with Springfield. Springfield, you can't join in on this conversation. You never hit
No
that
sir,
kitchen.
no sir. That's not my level of expertise, my man. No sir, no sir.
So you work hard,
No, we
bro.
had Shorty cook
had,
it up for us.
had
He he
Well,
he must ain't
it's like
had
back
no.
when I was a teenager. You know, coal miners
Yeah,
would
Well,
like.
I mean, which
You
one was
know,
good?
that
We
was
had.
like their go to.
this nigga Chico crazy.
My number
Chico,
there, you buy everything
he
hard.
must,
No,
yeah,
Man,
no,
niggas
he
don't
must ain't
niggas better not
had
act
no
like they won't get in
competition.
that joint hard, boss.
Nah,
I
he
mean, ain't
must
nothing
ain't
Hey,
wrong.
had no
get to
competition.
hey, nah, you know what? Get to a certain point, man. Nigga ain't gonna tell you nothing but some hard. But I hope you gonna, hey,
I mean,
it's all I
ain't nothing
got
wrong
right
with
now.
ain't nothing wrong with copping it hard because that's what we got to do when we sell off all the shit. But I'm saying we have
I mean, ain't
It
fucking
nothing
must
wrong
what
with having hard if your people, right?
you
But
must
you
ain't
know
had
what
no
I'm
competition. You must ain't had no competition, nigga. If you want to outdo the competition, you had to get in that kitchen, man.
saying? Hey, if you
Straight
wanted to
up.
come up, look, my life changed once I
Hey, you
learned that
want
these niggas was cooking,
I
bro. I say
told
these niggas been rocking me up.
I told you, man. We had Shorty cooking up for us, man.
Oh yeah,
You know
you
what
Hold
I'm
on,
did.
saying?
hey,
I had a cook.
y'all.
I ain't cook myself. I had a motherfucking chef.
Y'all ever
Boyardee.
had some? Y'all ever had some pure and hit it in heat, and that should turn back to liquid?
Follow that
Oil
line.
base.
and that oil based shit the worst, cause I ain't gonna lie to you. If you ain't perfect that shit, man, do not try that shit.
Kareem at? Kareem, where you at, Kareem?
Hey, the views expressed on this stage does not represent CMB as a motherfucking trademark entity or crew. But keep listening, because the shit might be true.
Here, I'm just doing some paperwork, but I'm gonna just listen mode right here. You
Yeah, he
let y'all
can't
have
talk
that
about the
thing.
kitchen and
He
the
over,
microwave and the ice cubes.
he
That's
over there
over his head.
down. This nigga crazy.
That nigga taking notes. Let me find out, man. The crack game over. Kareem, don't try it. But
Taking no
crack is
notes. We
still
just
moving
listening,
though, for the
brother.
record.
Niggas was in here whipping without the yayo is crazy, nigga.
That's
What the
Hey,
flying
crazy.
fuck is going on in
Wow.
here?
You
I
talk
mean,
about whip game cold. That nigga had no cocaine. God damn.
the thing my man said with the ice cubes and the oh wow, I've heard of some stuff.
Oh man,
Never
you
heard
You
that
gotta
said
one.
be in the kitchen to
dip
know
it.
about the ice cube trick, bro. That's the microwave trick.
dog, we was trying to finesse, bro. We was trying to find any way to come up.
Look,
and it would
I
have
hear
been
that, but
easier.
you trying to get
Is
killed,
what
my
y'all get
man.
ready to do.
Nigga,
It would have
lose
been.
your life over a dub.
It'd have
Hey
been easier to
Chico,
go get you some sheetrock or some shit.
You think
Ooh.
I got the soap out there? Once the ice cubes didn't work, they was gonna find something else to do.
Why you ain't just
Ice
get the
Cube.
sheetrock and the Ambersaw?
I
No,
ain't
how
know
about
about that.
This nigga Kareem,
what's
here
hey,
it go. The
what's the shit
The
Amber
they
what?
use
Saw.
for
What
the
you just
walls?
Google some shit?
What they
What
use
you
for the
said?
walls? Drywall, nigga. I seen a
Yeah,
nigga
that
get
the
hit with
That's
sheetrock,
9
sheetrock.
ounces of
the sheetrock. Yeah,
drywall, bro. Fuck you
yeah,
call
that's what I'm
me when you
talking
get back.
about.
Hey, Eddie, guess where the nigga was from? Connecticut.
Nasty work. Yeah,
Look
that
though,
that
look
Leave
though,
it to a
nigga.
Hartford
Look, let me
nigga.
tell you how he fucked himself up though. He
Kareem,
put in an order for 18. They had the 18 put together. You know what I'm saying? The mix pack. He get there, talking about he only want 9. Cracked his head.
Kareem,
Then you gonna call
you
me when
need
you
the
get back to Connecticut. What the
disclosure,
fuck I'm
Kareem.
supposed to do?
It's not for the damn. I don't know
The
what the
views
fuck.
expressed on the stage do not
Statute of
represent
limitations is over with.
CMB
Yes, I
Clubhouse
pleaded
Room
guilty to selling
or
drugs one
trademark
time in my life.
entity. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only.
I'm clear. Did the time.
Entertainment and education.
Now it's all
Boy,
fentanyl and
entertainment.
meth.
the
Bunch of
sheetrock and
pansies.
Ambersol.
I know Big Meech, Larry
But,
Hoover.
bro, good thing my OG was at work, bro. If she would have came in the house and seen us doing that, boy, it would have been hell to tell the cat.
The
Hallelujah.
time though, you walk outside with an 8 ball, you on. You on, nigga. For the rest of the week.
Go. One day I came home from school. I saw the old boy stressed out. I was in middle school. Saw the old boy stressed out, pacing back and forth, and just angry as fuck. Right. So I didn't know what was going on. So one of his little partners that was rolling with him, because I knew the situation. I just didn't know what was going on. He had a couple of like 5 gallon buckets in the shed, and he was in New York for a minute. So when he came back and took them shits out the shed, all that shit was liquid. That motherfucker was stressed out.
Ooh.
You having 5 gallon buckets with no climate control is crazy.
Nah, he was at that point. I think he was just getting in the game, so he didn't understand how to store that shit. You get what I'm saying?
In
Shit,
the
there's
game
good
with
weed
five
out
guys.
there that make you
Yeah,
quit.
that nigga's
Make
crazy.
you quit that other shit. Good weed out there.
Yes, sir. There it is, Big June. Let's talk about it.
News I
Who'da tried to
see.
double up? Who'da who'da tried to double up off an 8 ball though?
Oh,
That's nasty work.
hey, man. We used to do it off. Nigga, the crack era was crazy, bro. These kids don't realize it, bro. Like, nigga, you could finesse your way up to 10 grand, nigga, in a week.
Mm-hmm.
They're the
That
product of it.
I
What
seen
you mean? These kids don't know they're the product of it.
I seen my relative many a days use that motherfucking hydraulic jack. You turning one into two.
Not the compressor.
He's lying.
he lying. This nigga crazy.
Nice.
Shit, nah, that's facts, nigga. No
Shit,
cap.
you
They
bullshit.
got that pressure.
Put that bitch on a tortilla press. What the fuck you talking about?
Oops, there it is.
A weird phone call from Florida. I bet it was one of them Verizon hack calls.
Whoa, there we go.
Uh-oh.
They called and hung up.
Call
Well,
him
there wasn't
back.
no answer. I was like,
Don't
hello?
Don't
call
And
him
they didn't.
back.
call back.
Don't
Nope.
We
call it
broke
back.
that
Go
here. Do
ahead, give me the
not call
social.
back. They gonna run your shit up.
Nope. Not this guy. But yeah. Yeah, I remember one time, man, we was out here at a bar, man, and a buddy of mine got us some killer weed one time, man. And it wasn't like a fluffy bud. It was like it looked like it was come out of a tube. It was like round, like silicone like. I don't know if it growed that way or whatever. We were sitting there smoking it, man, and my other buddy said, "Shoot, man, shit, if I had weed like this every day, I wouldn't do cocaine and pay pills."
Boy ran into that Acapulco gold.
Shoot, yeah, man, it's the shit that killed Elvis.
Listen, I come from smoking the rapper weed, bro. Like straight up, like
Thanks.
rapper weed,
Thanks.
bro. I'm talking about weed. This shit was 60 an eighth, man. I was amazed when I walked
Bro,
into the store the other day and was able to buy an eighth for $10. You get 6 eighths for $53. Like these motherfuckers, and they
I
ain't
don't know
trimming the
about all
shit.
that one game, man, but
No,
I was
I'm
with
telling
you
you,
at
I'm talking
first.
about the city, nigga. We done won recreation. They finally opening this bitch up. Nah, they ain't even trimming the weeds, Stu. This bitch got leaves all through it. I'm like, man, y'all niggas weighing up the leaves, but $10 an eighth? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do?
I trim my own shit.
Yeah, that's you.
don't
You can
know, man.
you can
Like,
even buy the trim pack. They'll sell you the trim pack too.
Right, listen, this how they
Remember
get
your
niggas,
boy
right?
Emmett was
The,
smoking on that trim pack.
Yeah, that's right.
look, the
Do you
$10
guys
shit was
turn your
eighth
finessing.
stuff?
ain't trim, but when you get to the zips, they trim it to make it look
Yeah,
prettier
that
so you
boy
get a
got a
better price.
he got a
Like
zipper trim.
after the
So,
first frost, do you guys turn your stuff upside down? Like after you clip them?
Yeah. You gotta dry them. Cure 'em.
Oh,
Just
okay.
like
yo,
I'm
tobacco.
so good at math.
Just
You
like
know the
so,
drug game is why I'm so
so,
good at math.
so, whatchamacallit, like at them dispensaries, like, so they got like the $10 eighth. Do they got like higher dollar eighths than the $10 one? All the eighths is
Come
$10.
on. No. They got the white boy Rick apes in that bitch for 50.
So
It depends on what special. It depends on what
that's like
special
the
they got going on, Ted.
Mm-hmm. They give you a
man.
spec
I
like
ain't
they
worried
had.
about the specials or the discount. I'm trying to see what the best shit is, like
You
the
can buy
top
the
fucking
tops. I
shelves.
bought all tops. $10 apes. I bought all tops, 32% or better. Like 28%, 32%.
It's yeah.
I bought the
Oh,
tops.
all right.
It's called premium.
So
Hmm
It's
They
called
sell
premium.
them out. They sell them out. But at the end of the day, the fucking they got the high end, but see they growing so much, bro. From seed to flower, they can give you $10 ace, bro. And that
I
bitch
want to try the high
cranking.
dollar shit because you know what I'm saying. We already be smoking the cheap shit right now. Well, you in the city
Man, the
where it's
high
legal,
dollar shit don't always be the best shit, bro.
No, it don't. And that whole THC percentage shit is a myth because I done smoked some shit that was 16% that'll put some 32% shit to death. So it's the strand.
And a lot of the times that high THC shit, I ain't gonna lie. Every time I went to the dispensary, well, not every time, but for the most part, I shot for the highest THCs. Them shits don't got no flavor. That shit tastes nasty.
I let it fuel.
But you go to like the cookie store and shit like that. They'll have like the high THC shit that that actually tastes good. Hmm.
See, the game's changed a lot since I've done anything. Like you guys were talking about eights and shit. I just remember getting a $25 bag
I just want a
back in the
20.
day.
Can I get a 20?
I am 37 years old.
Yep, he know.
Triple
Hey
He
O.
yo,
yep yep.
now see,
we had an old head out here cut. That's all he sold. Cut. You couldn't come get. Nah, bitch, you had to buy two. Bitch, you can't call for a half. Cause you gotta get four. Cause like yo, that nigga was hell on.
dollar for dollar.
I knew the motherfucking AZ game was over when niggas just start. You come for the little quarter, little 25 joint. Nigga just put his hand in the bag. Whatever he grabbed, that's what you get. I said, oh, yeah, this shit about to be over.
AZ run was so serious, bro. They got a
Man,
fucking documentary on Netflix about the nigga that tore up Detroit to Arizona, bro. We was getting corn.
bro, we was eating out here with that shit. And I linked in with the Jamaicans, my nigga. They was getting it
What the
about
fuck is the AZ? What's the AZ era? What's that?
That's
Arizona.
it.
Yeah,
We yeah, the
Jamaica,
Arizona weed.
That
yeah,
popped
Bo
on,
Jamaican
was
mafia
nah,
was
yeah,
pushing them through
Bo was
18 wheelers,
street.
my
3,000 bolts
Real
nigga,
every
Bo.
Tuesday, nigga, delivered to the
bro.
A.
Red hair.
Hey,
550 a
Hey,
they
bolt.
hold
had
on,
Oh
they
yeah, that
had
hold
that
on.
shit
fire,
so.
son.
Hey, hold on. Chico just gave y'all a game. Yo, the next time around my old boy, I'm gonna try to get him to come in the room and do some confessions to y'all motherfuckers. But Chico just gave y'all a game. That's how they was moving the zona around with the 18 wheelers.
This
Yes,
is a
sir.
one-time
Listen,
event. We ain't gonna.
listen. The link
Yo,
they called this
listen,
shit bungee jumping. You had to pay for transport, or they wouldn't sell the shit to you, bro. If you
Hey,
talking about you want
Chico,
to
and then it
transport
wouldn't even be
yourself,
packaged. Chico, it wouldn't even be packaged correctly. You gotta get that shit. They got that shit in like garbage bags and shit, and then you gotta go break that shit down.
that shit used to come in tubs, all types, like a
Yeah,
couple, like a
exactly. And then you
tub
gotta
bigger
go
than.
break it down and
Yeah,
compress it, bro. I'm telling you, I used to walk through my backyard and scoop my hand through the lawn and pick up weed buds, bro. I ain't even know nothing about weed back then, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was the difference
What
between the Reggie and the AZ. The Reggie was like that
you talking about
Mexican
the
brick.
what you talking about the mid? You talking about the mid, right?
That was the mid run. Yo,
I
I
don't
about to say you
see
would
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
see
Yeah.
the
The AZ
popcorn
This
was
was
what
more
what
I
like a
was.
started it.
bright green,
That
not
that
bright
bright
This what
green.
I
It
bright
was more
always
like
green
was
It
a
was
and
yeah,
confused
it
but it
was
about.
was fluffy.
skunk
It was
works.
fluffy.
Plus,
it
yep.
See,
stunk
It
this
and
was
it
is what
it,
I
popcorn.
always
it was
I was
stinking.
always confused about. Like the
That
$10 shit they
popcorn
got
mid
out
was
now.
the era.
We used to call that shit mid. And
That
like
that's why I
popcorn,
never called it mids,
Yeah,
Ted, because
Ted.
we called like the cheap
cheap Doty, you know what I'm saying? Mid.
like Conbud or whatever you want to call it. We would call
See
that like
down here,
mids.
nah, see down here combo was Reggie. You know what I'm saying? So you'll get combo for like $5 a gram.
So
You feel me?
10 minutes from
Still
Mexico.
selling
I'm talking
$5
about
and $10
Is
weed.
I'm talking
is
about when
this
But
weed
AZ
today
was
like
when
a
AZ
better
was
weed
around. When
than what it
AZ
was
was
back
around,
then?
when AZ was around, that combo was around, and that combo that's what we used to call mids
and
because then
and the
because we
popcorn.
had the piff, the AZ, and then you had like the Conbud.
Like the red hair bud. Bad pip, bad pip.
Corn is still AZ.
Big June, this some different shit we was smoking from back in the day, dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
really?
gonna
Is it
call
more
it?
it's
advanced
different.
or?
Listen,
No, it's
That
not
piff
more advanced. It's
was
not more advanced.
no, it
that
is more
motherfucking
advanced.
piff. That piff was $75 an eighth.
Y'all Wu Tang,
Look,
son. This
75
shit
an
laced,
eighth
you
when
son.
that
have
shit first dropped.
scientists
And
that are
pip
growing this
and
That
weed
pip
perp,
now,
that
bro.
perp and that
and
sour
by
diesel
pip
hit.
you mean the hydro. That's the hydro you talking about.
I
Mm-hmm.
think that's
Yeah,
what
because
I
Yeah.
I
don't
think
know
where
what
they
it
would do like
was.
a
That shit
It's
hydroponic
draw.
smelled
weed.
like water. It smelled like
It's
water.
draw. It's draw. Yeah,
It
you
was
talking
like
about draw.
water or some shit. Like
Yeah, they
all
growing
that.
that shit
Yeah,
How much
undercover.
the
how much it
hydro. Yeah,
was
you're
going
right.
for a gram? How much it was going for a gram?
Yeah.
You was getting
Shit.
what for the piff?
For the piff, yeah.
Hell no. Nigga, gram was
That
like
shit was
20
20 a
like 25
gram.
I'm
20
about to
20 a
say,
Yeah,
gram
nigga,
or
you
yeah,
some
get
yeah.
shit.
That's the
10, you get
hydro.
like a
That's the
point
20,
six
that's
Yeah,
type
you
20 a
got a
shit.
G down
true
here, Ted. 20 a
It was
G.
yeah,
hydroponic
yeah.
$75
weed.
an
You was
eighth. It
paying.
was $75 an eighth.
And if you knowed somebody, you know what I mean, that could get you a good deal. Sometimes I could get
And
some good
Ted, that's the shit. That's the
hydroponic
shit. Motherfuckers
for
start
$5
noticing on them high times
a gram.
video, the high times magazines.
Magazine,
That's what
hell
them
yeah.
niggas started having. That's when niggas started rolling out this
Yep,
$20 a
yep.
gram
That's a
shit.
fact.
I was like,
That's a fact.
yeah, let me get
That
set.
shit
That's
was
that
Nah,
top shelf shit. That's that top shelf shit.
nah,
Let me get that.
that's when Kush hit the scene. That's when that shit started happening.
Nah, you know,
Kush hit.
I'm older
Mm-hmm.
than you, free. I'm older than you, free. You gotta think about that. You know what I'm saying? Back in eighth
yeah,
grade,
that
nigga,
Nah,
that
but
piff
was good
shit.
shit.
I mean, it don't matter. We ain't talking about the age, nigga, because nigga, I was about 12, 13, nigga, and I was in the shit. Don't talk about the age. We talking about the era.
Nah,
At that
that's what I'm
time,
talking about. I'm
Well,
talking
we
about
broke it down
I'm
here
talking
first.
about
Kush hit Detroit
97,
first.
96. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know
Nigga,
what time you talking about.
Kush
no,
hit the
I'm saying,
streets. Niggas didn't know
what you
what to
talking
do
about?
with it.
Because
The
that
thing
high
is,
Yeah.
you
time
know,
shit was that high time shit was garbage, bro. Niggas was ordering that shit. That shit was garbage.
that's
Oh
a
yeah,
fact.
that was the finesse. That
He's
was
not
the
lying.
finesse.
He's
We
not
That was
wasn't
the
lying.
finesse.
ordering it. We
Shit
wasn't
looked it
ordering
good.
it. That's the
The
shit.
shit looked
Like
it
I
good.
started seeing. Like I started
Joe,
seeing niggas with some shit like that. You feel me? All that colorful shit. Cause it wasn't nothing but lime green and then that brown. You know what I'm talking about? That's all it was
Yeah,
back in the day.
that,
You feel me?
that he not lying. That high time shit was that shit all looked it good, but that shit was not what it. That
that
shit
shit was
wasn't fucking with half
trash,
the weed that they got out right now.
Hey,
bro.
what
It was
about
the
the drought back
CMB.
then?
It was
Anybody remember the
it was
drought
the
where niggas was
bro.
ordering
That shit
from
was
high times and spraying that shit and cracking niggas'
Yeah,
head?
nigga talking about I got
Nigga
watermelon
talking about,
bud. I got watermelon
nigga talking
bud.
about,
Fact.
I got the banana kush. Like, man, what the fuck?
yeah. This that's is like around '02. This is around like '02, '03 in that era.
Yeah,
Nigga,
That's
that
when
hell
that
nigga,
drought
yeah.
hit. When the feds had the
That's when I was
billboards talking about you think
that's
it's
when I
dry
was
now,
born,
wait till
man.
October.
I
Jeez.
graduated.
nigga,
I graduated
nigga.
02, 03. So you know what I'm saying? Yes, that's Kush then. You know what I mean?
I remember we got some stuff in back at that
Yeah.
time, Nah, man. Called they I don't called it think Kush Colombian two toke. Anybody ever heard of Kush
Fact.
ain't hit the Kush ain't hit the scene till like '06, '06, '05,
It was sour. It was
'06,
sour diesel
'05.
in '02. It was sour diesel in '02 because that was
It was just oh
goddamn.
02, oh 03.
What's his
That
name?
that Kush
Swisher
came
House.
around when that Wiz Khalifa and all that shit came around.
Swisher. That was Swisher House.
bro.
They
When they
was
Kush was out before that.
Kush was
Kush was
out
yeah,
out
when they
before
before
that.
brought
Wiz Khalifa.
when they
Yeah, I
brought that
remember I used
Kush
to
from
fuck with a big
Canada, bro,
Kush.
we didn't know what to
Rad.
do with it. It was so strong. Like niggas did
hold
that shit
on,
hit the hood.
Chico. You was in Atlanta in '02, right?
Yes, sir. But I was in
What was
Detroit
what
every
was
weekend.
what was moving in '02, bro?
Mids, Arizona.
Man, oh,
Yeah,
oh two, oh
yeah.
three.
Mid,
It was
mid, nigga,
Perp.
I
It
was
was
10.
Perp and
Look, I was
Sour Diesel,
$10 a
bro.
gram in niggas Arizona. I was getting them bitches for 550 a bow. Do the math.
Yeah,
Crazy
yeah.
numbers.
So we was paying 500 a p.
Nigga, I
Kush
was
came
selling
out.
bowls
Chico,
straight
that
pay
Chico,
for a
nah,
thousand
that
dollars.
was
Y'all
the
opening them
transition
motherfucking
between
500.
the Zona and the Poppy, Chico.
The links. Do me a favor, man. Turn your mic down a little bit, man. Please, just a little bit.
Hey, the poppy, what you mean?
Transition between when they had the Zona and then the Poppy started coming around, that '02, '03 area.
Oh, okay. So you talking about like that piff and all that shit? Because that's what we used to call it too, poppy.
Yeah,
I
cause
got the
like I
Arizona
said, I used
plug
to,
flooded in
yo,
like oh 03, oh 04.
see,
3082.
all right. So Chico, if you're saying that, that means you got a lot of Western Union receipts.
Nigga, they sent me a Western Union fucking gold card with like minutes on it.
Ah, see,
You know what I'm saying?
Chico, I wasn't in the game, but my dad was so deep in the game. I mean, now I can talk about it because, of course, he done his bedtime statute of limitation is out. My old boy was so deep in the game, like all that shit. I know all that shit. I was destined to be a drug dealer. It's just that I use my math in a different way.
For the young folks, the only way to move money was Western Union, bro. You know what I'm saying? You put a motherfucking question on that bitch so the nigga that's picking it up ain't gotta have no ID.
That's the order point, Chico.
I remember a buddy of mine bringing in some stuff for a while, man. He called it Argon Blue. It was from California at a medical dispensary or something. That was back before I think California just started legalizing it for the state. It was a long time ago.
What about that
Man,
Texas Reggie Bowl? The black and white
I
seeds.
oh, the black and white seeds. Is that what that's called? I've seen them before, but I
Reggie
never.
Bowl. That's
Throw
straight
that
I didn't know
shit
that was
out.
from Texas.
That's straight Texas. That's the weed we found out they was peeing on.
Yeah, bro. Look, now that's what I'm
Mexico.
saying.
That's Mexico.
That
That's where
Straight
it's
That's
Mexican dirt.
Mexico. That shit
God
came straight.
damn, y'all gonna do it
Mexican
like
That
brick
was
that?
weed. That's
Texas.
the shit
Hey,
Denzel was talking about. The Mexican
it
brick
came
weed.
through Texas just like that. Arizona shit's way through Texas. Yeah, I ain't want to say that shit came through. They
Yeah,
got
yeah,
that.
it came through that. But I'm saying y'all niggas had a stamp of cheap ass Reggie Bowls, bro. Straight up. And them bitches was cranking during the motherfucking drought. That's how I came up. I
yeah,
became the
yeah,
weed man in
bro,
Atlanta during the drought with the
man.
Reggie Bowl.
Texas,
So
it,
compressed. That shit was so compressed you could probably fit a whole pea in
Hold
a
on.
cereal box. That
I'm gonna
shit was
see
that's
so
how
that.
old.
compressed.
I'm gonna
That's
see
that
how
dark
old y'all
yellow
are.
shit.
Do y'all remember when brown weed was popping and motherfuckers used to put Guinness on the
Chalk.
weed and
They
bake
called
it
it
to
chalk. They
sell it?
called it chalk.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
That's that
Delines.
Jamaican
I
shit now.
grew up
Y'all
in
getting it
That's
Texas.
that
organic
Jamaican
on
shit.
them.
It's called chalk. Chocolate.
I
Chocolate.
can't. We ain't had that shit in Texas. I'm sorry.
The Reggie Bowl, you was playing with in the
No, no,
sandbox.
no.
I
The
ain't doing
chalk,
The
the
chocolate
that.
chalk
Oh
top.
no no
shit.
no no
Y'all
no
didn't
no
have
Yeah.
chocolate top.
Nah,
no no
nah.
no.
Yo, the
We talking
chop
about chocolate
man, the
chai.
It was that
chocolate,
brown
We
the
weed.
talking
It
about
was
chocolate
chocolate
hit,
chai.
the
high
chocolate
quality
hit
weed for me.
Virginia like
Not
crazy,
just
bro.
brown wheat. It's chocolate top. So that's what killed that whole shit.
Fantastic.
Was
Did they
was
call
because
it tastic?
everybody started getting that doodle weed and started trying to sell it as chalk. They would spray that shit, make it moist like chalk, because chalk was moist as fuck.
Now you get the real shit. That shit how you high as fuck. But they did have that fugazi shit, so that's what explained it. That's what made me say I ain't fucking with nothing that look like, act like, smell like that.
Niggas used to put the orange and lemon pills in that shit, nigga.
Yes,
They be like, I got
sir.
some of that
No, no,
shit,
no, no.
nigga.
That's the
I
Texas
know that
Reggie
trick,
Bowl.
nigga.
Look, that's the Texas Reggie Bowl. You put a couple orange peels in
I
there.
got some of that
One
Bro,
slice
it
of
gonna
bread
bring
per
it back.
pound. Look, one
It gonna
slice of
bring it
bread
back.
per pound. And a couple orange slices, nigga. That bitch going for the high.
Orange tangerine, nigga. Fuck with me, nigga.
That
Who
shit
know
so
about the bread
compressed.
to take the compression out the motherfucker though? Y'all niggas ain't
See,
really
I
used to
ain't
them
heard.
work.
Yeah, I ain't heard about that one. That's new to me. That bread trick with
They
the
be
orange
compressing that
peels and the
shit be
lemon
like a brick.
peels.
What that nigga say that shit you could put a whole motherfucking kilo in a cereal box? Nigga,
Box, my nigga.
you put a slice of bread in every bowl. Nigga, that bowl gonna fluff out. Don't leave that bitch in there no longer than one day. and don't put too much bread in it because
Nah,
motherfuckers
not
pay
even
attention
one
to
day.
taste of the week.
It's got to
Yeah,
be
not
like
even
a
a whole
quarter
day,
day.
like half of a day. Like, yeah. That should have come back fluffy. Bam, nigga, we out here. That's
Told you,
how it's.
Chico, I was destined to be a drug dealer. I just choose
Hey,
to use
now
my math a different way.
I
I
did
don't know how
the Chico.
true
I mean
this
not
is.
Chico, but the links. Will bake
Oh,
that motherfucker and make it fluff up a little bit. Yeah, I
Oh
did
yeah,
all that
yeah,
shit
yeah.
too.
No, if it's too moist, you put it on a tray, you put it in the oven, and you can't leave it in the oven for not even 15 minutes though. Less than that.
Yeah, let
Yeah,
that
I ain't
steam
never
hit it
get
for
the
a little
moisture.
bit. That bitch gonna fluff
Try.
up.
The oven on 200, and then you just put that bitch in there for like 5 minutes.
Back in the days, I remember all that shit, and when I when I confronted my old boy with all that shit, he was like he was shocked. He couldn't even respond because he didn't even know I was observing that much of details. Because like I remember when they used to get weed, right, and the weed get wet. The weed that get wet by the seawater is garbage. So they used to revive it all different kind of ways with Guinness, with the oven, with bake it like yeah with the oven with Guinness. They used to put it in the sun like yo bro.
I hate fluffy weed, bro. That's how I used to check my weed, bro. I'm smashing this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Density
Hell
is a
nah.
must, free. I'm with you. If
ain't a
that shit
Yeah,
ain't dense,
yeah,
I'm
bro.
out. I don't even want it. That shit is
ain't
piss.
a fluffy weed more of an indica weed, and like the more like bud you get, like it's like a sativa or something like that. I
No,
can't
that
remember.
don't
It
matter.
is
Nah, that's
like
all
That
about the
bitch ain't
sativa.
got
strain.
no
It's
bounce.
about
Yeah,
the strain.
sativa is more dense than indica, but you know if it ain't dense, I don't want it.
That
Yeah,
dense shit
I
is
don't blame
all
you.
it's all genetic. You know what I'm saying? It's all genetic. And how
But
you
I've
I
grow.
had some
actually
And
did
how
fluffy
you
one
shit.
grow.
time.
If you
Yeah,
grow
Eddie,
good, if you
I ain't
grow
mean to cut you off, but I had some fluffy shit from a fucking dispensary. Blew my socks off. Like, damn, I gotta reevaluate fluffy weed.
that's why I'm saying it's about the genetics half the time. Half the time is how you grow it, and then the other half is the genetics. You know what I'm saying? Some weeds are just naturally fluffy, and those are the weeds that you
Yeah,
see on the street longer. So like the purple Kush and fucking
Wedding cake,
that
nigga.
third
Wedding cake,
generation
nigga.
sour diesel, the fucking
Wedding cake. Wedding
the
cake.
wedding cake, the fucking gorilla glues, all that shit. You notice gorilla
Oh
glues never
yeah,
dense. Them
the
shits be
glue is
fluffy as a bitch.
always. That's why it's favored for weed drug. I mean weed men because it bag up good, but
It bag up
it's
good and it
ass.
stink. And it
Like
stink.
yeah.
that
It
That's
shit.
stink.
I mean it's smoke, but like gorilla glue. If it ain't first
Yeah,
generation, bro,
that's
I don't want it.
That
that's
first
why I
gen
hate it,
is
cause
good.
you will break that shit down and get a skimpy ass blunt, man. I don't want that shit, man. Hell
What,
nah.
the gorilla glue?
Nah, I don't know nothing
I
about the
don't
new
Oh,
shit.
you just talking about the dense weed. The dense weed.
I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
I
how
ain't gonna
true it
lie.
is, but
My favorite weeds to smoke is most of them is dense weeds. Most of them. Like that biscotti, that shit naturally dense. That's one of my favorite.
Hey,
That
hate breaking
that
it
Mac.
down, but love to smoke it.
Yep.
That's when I be like,
That
man, I
Mac.
need a grinder. I need a something to tear this shit up, man. God damn.
Those are my two favorite weeds.
That's
Mac
all I
OG
use is a
and
grinder, nigga. I don't do
the
that
I
shit.
mean the Mac, the Mac and the motherfucking biscotti. Them shit's my two favorite, and that's why
What you know
most
about that Mag One, man?
man. Listen, I'm telling you, that's two
Got
of my
some of that now,
favorites.
man.
You cannot go wrong with that
I'm
shit.
over here loading up, man.
That shit dessert right there.
is
But
it
they both
true?
dense as fuck.
Eddie, I
Is it
got some
true
shit
that
called
like you
Purple
can put
Kenny.
a seed in the freezer and it will germinate to a female every time? I always heard that. I didn't know if that was true or not. I just didn't know if maybe you guys
You
might
got to
know
tap
something
in with
about it.
Stu with that one. I don't know. I never heard of that one.
When you come to my city, I'll blow your brains out. That shit dense, dark.
Whoa, pause, my nigga.
Come on, Ted. Come on, man. You
Crazy,
was waiting on that one. I know
Get
you was
your
hoping
yeah.
that
ass
one.
out the gutter, nigga. God damn.
I was, hey, soon he said, I said, here come Ted. He, oh,
I'm gonna get you high, my nigga. How about that? It was some real Michigan shit. Like the weed done got so good here, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. Like I told Cuz, like, bro, you gotta go above ground. If you don't stamp this shit and put it on the app, bro, you're gonna lose. These niggas is up there selling fucking gelato, Casamigos for $50 a zip, nigga.
Shit, I think Mike Tyson's got his own weed farm now. Everybody's
He
doing it.
has a weed compound, sir. It's the difference. You can go out there and get weed
Oh,
lost.
a compound. What's that?
He got like acres and acres and acres where
What's
you can
that? A
go
compound.
chill, smoke, do whatever else your heart desires. He got some good partners. Shout out to Mike.
Hold on, you went to the Matrix.
You in
Nah,
the
that was
matrix,
you. Yeah, that was you, Big Joe.
but I get you.
Oh, was that me? Oh, okay, my
But he's
bad.
got some very good business partners that have taken him out of here. Very good business
Really?
partner. Yes. Mike is not business, but you notice this nigga got wraps, he got ears, edibles, he got weed, he got a weed fucking resort basically.
Huh.
He do.
Wow.
Got the podcast. The podcast still rocking.
Yeah, I think he ain't. I don't know if he
Yeah,
taped no
hell
episodes
yeah.
yet, but he
I
be putting
think
pressure
Tony
on
Yayo
niggas.
was on the new episode.
He be putting pressure on niggas, don't he? That nigga Mike get high. Man, I met Mike, bro. This nigga is different, bro. Like he is intimidating. The little motherfucker, bro. He was high off something, and we had a badass bitch with us in Miami that he wanted to talk to, bro. This nigga Mike different, bro. That he cool to the motherfucker, but that nigga make you nervous.
Why Joe Rogan like made his table bigger?
He just wanted to introduce himself to the young lady that was inside of the car, and he let it be known that I want her.
Yeah,
White
when
eyes.
Jada.
I'm talking. This nigga eyes was white, nigga. I'm like, oh, this nigga fucked up, fucked up.
Yeah, when Jada kissing them niggas explain how he was trying to get Eve. Oh my god, that shit had me.
Bro, pit bull type shit. Like, oh shit,
Yeah, and they like, damn, this Mike,
He
man.
punked out Dana White one time.
man. Mike is an intimidating little motherfucker, bro. Straight, he was
Explain that
quiet as a
story.
motherfucker. He was just pointing at her, like her. Like he wasn't. Man, this nigga is different, man. That's all I'm gonna say. He was high on some designer shit. Let's get that understood. Because his eyes was white and he was hiding the motherfucker. I don't know what he was on. Nigga, Mike, a motherfucker. But I want me a weed resort like he do. The bud and breakfast, yes sir. You know.
T-Ball, what up, my boy?
Steve-O in the building?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's up, nephew?
What's up, bro?
Not much, not much, man. I text you, I ain't get a response, man. I was nervous. Good to hear your voice, brother.
Mm.
Hot outside, man.
It's
Sheesh.
serious up here. Nigga, they canceled school today, Eddie.
Boy,
God
I'm
damn, it's
sitting in
hot.
the. Boy, I got one last stop, my nigga. I'm sitting my fat ass in the bed. I don't want to get out, bro.
Sucking all the air up and shit.
I ain't
I'm in
square
Columbus, so
business.
Hey, air over there like this.
oh,
If I wasn't lazy, I'd throw the AC in the fucking window, man. It's hot as a bitch.
Hey, secret for you business owners, you can go on Uline and you can net 30 you a portable AC for your business, of course. Think about it later. I just caught one for my cousin Man Cave. That bitch blowing. His man cave is in the garage, for the record.
I
It's
was
not in
just,
the house.
I swear to God,
The
I was just
man
about
cave
to
is in the
ask you.
garage. I had to explain
Nah,
that, right?
no. I'm finna ask you, dude, will that shit work in the garage, nigga?
What? Nigga, we closed that door. We mean that bitch like, man, let me out for a minute. I gotta warm up.
You might have to show me that brand, my nigga.
If you have been listening to any of my previous
Gotta
episodes, you can
answer.
go right on Uline. Yeah, you gotta have the installation. Here come the professional. If your shit ain't insulated, it ain't gonna work. But yeah, Uline, bro. Mhm. If you have been listening to any of my previous business episodes, you can go on Uline, get yourself $2,500 net 30. Order that thing, pay it off in 30 days, get credit for it, and how you AC. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, my shit ain't installated down.
You line niggas want to smack me over the head, man. I told them maybe next time.
They didn't offer you the net 30?
Nah, I was looking through the book, and you know them bubble mailers. Like I put the shirts in. I was looking at those in there, but they got them for like double the price. They sell them for on Amazon. So I was like, realistically, I might as well just get this off Amazon right now.
Yeah, Amazon like Walmart. It's gonna be hard to beat their price.
Yeah,
They buying a
that
billion
shit
of
on
them.
purpose too. Amazon must have a system where as soon as they put something on the site, it tell you every other site price, and they got to go lower than that.
Yeah, Amazon is like the online Walmart, bro. Straight up, like you won't beat them. Like it's impossible.
That should be funny because a lot of these stores
Shit, me.
they'll guarantee you the lowest price if you tell them if they ask, so like Walmart for instance, if you see it at Target or Best Buy whatever cheaper, they will match that price. They
Yep,
honor it,
you can show
but
them the
you
ad.
Yeah. Oh
but
yeah.
you cannot
Price
do
match.
Amazon though. You can't do
Price
Amazon. They is not
price
fucking
match.
with you.
Price match is back. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they price match, but they won't do it with Amazon. They tell you straight up, we can't even fuck with that price.
Yeah, that's because Amazon have third party
Too,
sellers too, so they gotta, you know what
too
I'm saying?
cheaper. To move cheaper, whatever that orange motherfucker is,
Yeah,
cheaper.
good luck with that, man. Good luck with them Miguel Jordans.
Hey, but Chico, Walmart got third party sellers too. They ain't exempt from that shit.
Yeah, Walmart
All them
different.
niggas,
I can't,
Walmart
I
sell
can't fuck
Jordans.
with them.
You think they holding them Jordans? Hell no. That's a third party.
Boy, y'all been rocking today, boy. Shout out to the CMB.
I don't know. I bought a pair of Brooks there the other day, man. I got them in my truck right now. It was about the best shoe I ever wore.
Not the Brooks. You broke out the Brooks?
Brooks
Yeah,
Brothers.
got the Brooks.
Brooks Brothers. That's what that is, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the Ghost, number 15.
Mm. Which one's this day? You said the what?
The Brooks Ghost.
Ghost number 15.
Yeah, size 13.
Not the Power Edition.
Say, Chico, you seen the new ice cream truck, nigga?
I see it on your PTR, bro.
Bro, that nigga selling snow cones and shit, man. Riding around playing tropical music and shit.
With
Getting
that Kona,
money.
Ray? That's Kona?
I think so.
Yeah, they got those down here.
Be
Hey,
playing what they be playing Gullah Gullah Island and shit.
Hey, man, it sound tropical, nigga. Make you want to go put on a flower shirt or some shit. You know what I mean?
listen, my new dream is the weed fucking
Yeah, I know you be
ice
with
cream
that
truck.
tropical shit.
Like, why the weed truck ain't pulling up and down the street? THC
York,
infused.
but they don't pull up nowhere. They be posted up.
Not the nigga sucking on the hookah. Really?
Whoa.
With the nigga with the margaritas, I'm saying, yeah, I like that tropical shit. Go ahead.
Pass the hookah, bitch. Bitch, pass the hookah, bitch. Let me hit that hoe.
Oh man.
I'll take your tip.
That nigga said,
I
"Pass
don't know
the
where you
hookah,
hoes out
bitch."
there.
A bitch lightheaded.
When he said it the other night, right?
Bro, if we made a cartoon, bro, and we had all these voices on there, that shit gonna go
I'm
dumb,
telling you,
bro.
Ted,
Wanna
that
know some
shit go
crazy
hard,
shit?
bro. I like that. I like that. Man, that shit go hard, B.
What you was about to say, Black?
Nah,
Oh
he called
yeah.
B.
Oh,
Off catch
he
phone.
don't want to.
Nah,
Yeah, he don't want to tell us now.
fuck it, yo. Forget it, yo. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Don't even come off of mute no more.
Damn, can I speak?
Come on, guys.
Damn, that. Ooh, I'm about to. Ooh, I can't wait till next paycheck so I can cop this hat, boy. Dude. That's the hat up in the fucking PTR that Black Dave got.
That bitch hard.
Yeah, he keeping it real, keeping it red. You know what I'm saying? That's the Suwu edition right there.
I like that. That's hard. Hard.
He lied.
Where the blue one at? I need a blue one.
Nah,
I need a
Wrong,
blue
red,
one.
son.
wrong.
Yeah, we gotta
Last
get the
channel on the
we
Chico
gotta
stick.
I'm talking shit.
we gotta get the I like that T-shirt, man. We got to.
Coming soon. I like that. I
Yeah,
am the content.
Acknowledge me.
Yo, what we doing here, son?
what we doing, Chica?
Bruh. Swear to God, I heard Chico one more time. Anybody say
Chica.
it. It's over, bro. I don't know where that nigga came with that one from.
Hey Eddie, I got him this morning.
Oh no, come on. Hey yo. That shit too funny.
Oh, that nigga Karima.
Yeah, I don't know which one funnier. Kareem calling him Chica, this nigga Springfield running the play to show off her female.
Break
Hey,
that down. You
yeah.
told you told me about that, but I couldn't get it. What happened, man?
Man, so it came to the night show, man. So I'm just listening at first, you know what I'm saying? I hear PD, but I'm wondering why Springfield keep taking lead. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just peeping it out. So shit, you know what I'm saying? He kind of dried it out. Then boom, you know what I'm saying? Well, girl, shots come over here.
Hold on, hold
Just
on, hold
like,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So you do know when a nigga take a lead or not, right?
yeah.
Okay, I'm all
This
right.
was last night, Ted.
Okay,
Yeah,
cause
last night.
me
Oh
personally, I thought
And
you ain't
you
never
left
used
me.
to get when a nigga take lead or
no,
not.
man, I
But
had some
go
shit.
ahead, finish the story.
Appreciate you, dog.
Nigga PD
God
Come
damn.
crazy.
on,
So
Nigga
shit. So shit.
negotiating with the Migos.
a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit more
crazy.
salsa, man.
That's
My
baby
bad.
Kareem. That's baby Kareem. He gonna learn. He gonna learn.
Yo,
No,
it is. I
I
ain't
was
gonna
talking
lie.
and he was coming up with my paperwork and shit.
He
Yeah,
said that's
nah,
No,
baby
man.
man.
Kareem.
I swear to
No,
God,
Yes,
I had
Hey,
some
you
man, that's
shit
gonna
baby
last
learn,
Kareem.
night.
my
yeah.
nigga. You gonna learn.
Ted,
Trust me.
Ted, last night, man, some shit came up, bro. I had to handle that shit. Wow, perfect time too.
Don't worry, I held it down for you, man. So shit, so Shots came and she was like, "Yeah, Springfield invited me to the room." So when she said that, I was like, "Oh, that explains why he keep on doing all this extra shit." So you know what I'm saying? She came off the mic. She was like, "It's dry." I was like, "Shit, it's dry because your man, you know what I'm saying? He ran the play and he dried off the stage because he knew you was coming. So when you came, he could be like, 'Yeah, you see how I was running the room, huh?'" You know what I'm saying? Then she was like, Well, he did invited me. I was like, he just did that so he could say, yeah, I had a night show rocking, and I invited a couple of females up.
Free game on hoes.
Yeah, yeah. He, you know, he taking credit for that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Eddie, you don't want to repeat yourself? Say less.
He said free game, old hoes.
So,
That
not free game old hoes.
Oh man, yeah, damn. You know what I'm saying? Free. He came up. He said he took that. That's him now.
We understand why y'all brothers. Y'all both need some attribute, some water. Y'all get thirsty.
Ah.
That's a cold play, man. Springfield had a cold play last night too.
Up good.
That was
Yeah,
cold as
that
shit.
niggas thought it was X videos.
Hey, oh, so it was cold as in bad.
No, like a nice play.
Oh, so Tess it why Tess saying likewise like otherwise like this shit crazy. It's
We had the
conflicting.
CMB. CMB was X videos yesterday, man. Y'all was tweaking.
Yeah,
Oh, Spring.
damn.
Hey, the night show
We
getting
Oh,
was talking
spooky,
about
Dave.
Pinky and all that.
I see where it's coming from. You think Springfield about to take over the late night? Oh, Ted,
Eh,
come on,
know what I'm
Ted.
saying? It's PD show, you know what I'm saying? I just be helping PD out, man. And then, know what I'm saying? So PD be coming with some content, so you know what I'm saying? You gotta let him get in his bag, however he build it up. So shit, I'm waiting for PD to build it up. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
And Springfield keep
wait,
cutting
wait,
it
wait.
off.
Can I ask a
Pause, pause.
question? I came into the night
Damn,
show
ain't
and
that your brother, my
we was talking about
Yo, you see this shit,
It,
right?
they was
it,
talking
nigga?
about
it,
Man,
head. They was talking
if
about
he
head
step
nigga,
out,
condoms
man,
on.
bro,
I
Muskie, that
got the
nigga
fuck
brother,
out of there,
man.
Yo,
man.
shout
He
out
ain't
to
doing that.
Houston, man.
This
Shout
nigga
out to
in here
Houston
doing
niggas,
this shit,
man.
boy. He in here doing this shit. God
he,
Shout out
damn.
to Houston
he on
niggas,
the
man.
What?
stage
They don't
right
miss
there,
a
so it's
beat.
not like I'm talking behind his back. But you
Houston
know what I'm
niggas
saying?
don't miss
What
a beat.
happened?
I respect. Shout
That
out to
nigga, what you
Nah,
call
nah.
him, bro? That
You know he from
nigga,
that nigga
that
stay,
nigga was
but you
out
know
of
he from New
pocket
Orleans.
last night.
You know he from the east
That
side
nigga
of
was
New
out of
Orleans,
pocket
bro.
last. He was out of
What?
pocket last night. That man needed to be stopped.
What he did?
Yo, man. Shout out to Houston, man. I fuck with Houston niggas, man.
God
New
damn.
Orleans, man.
He
That east
tried.
side of New
He
Orleans shit
tried.
right there.
He tried to show off for a female last night. Try to take over the night show. I couldn't let him have.
That nigga's trying to get
Yeah,
freaky
man.
with Queenie.
That's that voodoo lady shit right there, Eddie. That ain't Houston shit, man.
Shout out to you because I'm saying you caught that. You know what I'm saying? I peeped the whole shit. Nigga say, ain't that your brother?
When you're wrong, you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? And it was funny.
Mm-mm-mm.
God damn.
Now you know how we be looking at you when what was the other girl name would start with the S and you start slobbing.
Sky.
Mmm.
Shy. What?
Trying, she was trying to run a play, man. She been trying to run plays. Had to get up out of there.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's the situation I'm talking about. When you notice a nigga taking the lead, but you ain't noticed that shit back then because you would pop out the blue and get to talking crazy. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? Now I
Sabotage
see you.
the whole mission, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Now I see he was doing that shit on purpose, Eddie. Every
It's,
time, bro.
it's cool when they do it. It's the problem when not do it.
Free.
Yeah.
That
Trick the fly
that
shit, son.
that nigga said Spring PD was taking the lead. That shit just blew my mind. Like, nigga, I've been trying to take the lead for months. Oh shit, and you ain't noticed that shit. You know what I'm saying?
No. Shy wasn't in the room. PD came in. PD already had left. He had to go do some shit. But he was taking the lead, you know what I'm saying, in the night show. You know what I'm saying? However he was getting it rocking, he was about to get it rocking.
Man,
You
both
check
of
the
y'all
price.
niggas that got quiet. You
Nigga,
and
man, I fuck
PD.
with PD, man. He a cool nigga.
Hey, Springfield got one time to say some shit out of line with Scott. I mean, with Shasha, she gonna light his ass up. She gonna light his ass up.
Hell no,
What happened to the
she got a soft spot for him.
What happened to the
Yeah.
poker chick from Harlem? She still be coming on?
What happened? Your phone was going in and out. Pause, super pause.
This fucking Brooklyn reception.
Check the
Chick who
price.
played poker from Harlem. You hear me?
Yeah, that's Josh.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
shots
cool.
play poker?
Yeah.
She plays
She
something
plays
nice, something.
spades. She plays
She
spades.
play she play
Spades. She
that
don't play
shiesty
poker.
spade. She don't play spade, she play shiesty
Um,
spade.
my
Oh yeah,
auntie
for
will fucking
sure.
take all y'all bread in spades. She different.
Man,
Speak,
when she called
speaking
the
of poker,
IT niggas over, remember when she called the IT niggas over to play spades? I said, yeah,
that
she line of niggas up.
oh yeah, the AI nigga.
The
Shit
AI,
got it.
the motherfucking the Arab niggas. You feel me? Them niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
said
said.
something I said that shit. That nigga bounced out quick. Like
As soon as you said that shit, he
Yo,
dipped.
yo, yo, what I miss? What I
And
miss?
he said, yo, you a bot? Nigga was like, yo.
Nah, Springfield, we was telling him about your play last night.
What play last night? I had to get the shit rocking. This shit was dead as a bitch in here, man. What are you talking about?
That nigga invited me to the Larry and Barry show and didn't show up. I was like, damn.
What day was that, kid? Gonna cut the cap. This nigga got stains on
the
the camera.
the Larry and Barry show. God
The
damn.
LB.
Listen,
Barry and Barry.
listen, man.
Hey,
Fuck
but you
the
got an
Oh,
cap.
RSVP. Apparently, it ain't, it ain't a regularly scheduled program.
Why are you crazy?
That nigga
Are you,
free be popping up in there every morning.
are you crazy? Listen, we are a 5:30 to 7 a.m. show now. We got another half an hour added on since we are the most popular show on the network. We keep it jinking every morning.
Hey, you can't say that when you sabotaged the show last night.
Okay,
Mm.
come
what's the
on.
numbers? What's the numbers looking like? What's
They
the
tell
numbers looking
y'all
like?
nigga when he talking though.
Hold
I
on.
don't
Man,
know. I
We
think
nigga,
had
Ted and
40
Springfield
people
need
in
to
there the other day. We just had
PD,
Ted and
40
Springfield
people.
need to
PD,
discuss this shit.
And PD had to leave. He had to do something. Then it was just me and
man,
Springfield.
what butt ass when I need her?
Oh, the weather lady?
Yeah,
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 I would get butter back. Eh,
Mm.
yeah.
fuck that.
Listen,
I'm
man.
calling my little
Wasn't
sister.
even
I'm getting butter
13.
back.
After that.
Listen, man. You gonna need somebody.
How he sabotaged though, Ted?
Man, fuck it. I'll put it on the stage, man. I'm gonna call him out, man. Know what I'm saying? Ms. Lynn be rocking with us. You feel me? So you know what I'm
Don't do that,
saying? Every,
Ted. Don't do
every
it.
time she want to talk or something, this nigga Springfield want to mute her, causing bad. Know what I'm saying? Juju on the stage because now people gonna start fussing.
Hold on. The first one, that was not me muting the lady. That
Wow.
was not me muting the lady.
He was acting like the founder of this shit.
Yeah, like he was doing
Hold
too
on.
much on the night show. Like I
Hold on.
understand. I understand when
Wait,
he
wait,
don't
wait,
open
wait,
up a
wait,
room. I do open up a truck hours room. But that's
wait,
just to get you to wake up and open up the truckers
wait, wait,
hours. That's
wait, wait,
it. I ain't gonna be trying to take over your
wait.
show.
Well, hold on. Okay, now listen.
I put
I was
unsanctioned on the
uh,
title to let you
first of
know
all,
it's not sanctioned.
can I talk, or you gonna kick at me? One, I did not meet that lady. Somebody kept muting her because she kept singing while everybody was talking. Remember? She kept singing. Her and PD kept singing, and it ain't singing, one line. They singing the whole goddamn song, man, loud while everybody was trying to talk. My, right or right
Real
or wrong?
shit.
They was on that
Right or,
Ebony and Ivory shit.
It was on the
yeah.
Ike and Tina shit.
I
Okay.
don't last night, bro.
So then now, somebody came with us, so they got quiet and shit. So what I'm supposed to do is, I'm like, yo, I'm driving, I'm trying to stay up. You gotta do something, nigga. Fuck.
Start muting motherfuckers.
Did you hear me say I muted anybody? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this. That was not good.
No, he got in thirst trap mode. That's all.
I went. First of all, I said, "Yo, let's go recruit some." First of all, let me see this thing. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna keep it to myself. It's
Don't
certain
even say
conversations.
Memphis, man.
Certain conversations with certain people. I'm not trying to have, man. Listen, it's just I don't want to hear about. It's something is age
Go on,
appropriate.
say it, nigga. Go on, say it. Spit it out, nigga.
Certain shit should be age appropriate. That my age should hear, so I don't have a conversation with certain people. So I try to recruit more females
Hey,
to have a
hey,
conversation.
hey, the freakiness don't got an age limit, my guy.
Oh, man, if you want to hear that,
Oh, you sure about that?
Springfield on this one. I'm with Springfield on this one, man. I gotta ride. I'm in the car with you, man. I'm in the truck with you, Springfield. Go ahead, Bob.
I'm an equal opportunist. Only time I draw the line when a nigga, you know what I'm saying, if we get a new nigga here on the other side, nah, he can't tell those stories. But the age limit, you know what I'm saying? No age limit.
So
It's
so what
straight
everybody's
ratchet.
saying is like if I break out in song, I'm gonna get muted.
On a night show, yeah.
Big Jew, crazy.
All right, Chad. Hey,
Look, I
You
tried to
seen what
tell him this
happened.
is a night
You
show.
seen
Oh,
what happened when you
nobody.
kept on talking to Tiff. You
Though
winded up in the
nobody got
goo with him.
Kareem. Though nobody got Kareem faded though on that type of level. Woo.
Bruh. Hey, I came in the room the other night. It was Kareem, it was Scat Pack Sister, and they was talking about rubbers and head. I say, whoa, it's time to go.
Oh
Man, I missed
Lord.
all the good stuff.
I say, yeah, I don't have a place in this conversation. I can't chime in. I'm gone.
Man,
You had a place in that conversation, Chico. Somebody
Not
asked
the
you a
trade,
question, you dipped off.
not the trademark entity guy talking about rubbers and head. Oh my god.
Man, it was CMB after hours, man. GMB.
Hey, Free was smacking them lips. Look here, shorty. Like, oh, this nigga, this bad.
So you give head with the rubber on? Was that the conversation? Is that a thing?
Whoa. Pull up to the night
Look
show and
now,
properly
wait,
start
wait.
at midnight. That
Last
was the
stand on the Chico
conversation.
stick. I like that.
You can pick up that conversation here on the late night show where they get into detail about that subject, sir. But yes, that was the subject. I was like, whoa, what did I walk into?
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Chapter 2, Rubbers and Head Night Show.
Well, they broke it down. Put it that way. It's a safe space, Miss Tiff. No shots.
Man, you think I'm cute? Hey, everybody.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey,
Hey,
what up,
Tiff, what's
Yeah,
though?
going
I
on?
can't even. I man, look, June. I
I want
still look.
Can you do
I
Oh,
want to
something
see
for me?
I want to see Tiff and Big June back channels. I want to see what that like.
Damn, mind your business, my guy.
oh well, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I was sitting there the whole time and this and that. I'm about to. Man, it's 85 degrees and I gotta go walk and go get a black, bro. And I don't want to do it. It's 85 degrees.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
Oh,
my day's going great.
speaking of
That's good.
poker, man,
That's
what
good.
a poker players at right now, man?
What you talking about? And I'm off tonight. And I just got. Come on, you ain't talking.
Yeah, man. They say you ain't been around. GMB fell off, man. I said I ain't having that, man. GMB holding strong, man. Niggas paying bills, man. Football season over with. Basketball season over with. How did GMB? See y'all in the fall, man.
All niggas had to do was start a game. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Hey, get started game and general get the notification.
You say general.
Y'all ain't brave enough to bet on baseball.
Nah, I bet baseball. I do that, but I've been I do that. Yeah. Probably one out of about every 8 I hit one. Trying to get that ratio down to like 1 out of 6.
Man, it is 98 degrees out here in Columbus, Ohio. Horrible.
To the Midwest, my brother.
10-4 on that.
I'll take this 85 over that.
It
Oh yeah,
is
definitely. All
91
day.
next door to where you from in Detroit. It is
Oh really?
steaming Willie beaming.
Yeah. That's what it is out here. It's always hot out in those two states. It's either too hot or too damn cold.
Yeah, we don't have any in between. That's one thing I loved about Georgia. I would get a full spring and a full fall. Here, summer, winter, winter, summer.
Well,
Yeah, we had all 4 seasons in one day.
Straight up. You know how that goes.
Yo, Chico, I just put the clip at the top. It's Charlemagne and Andrew Schultz debate if Jay-Z or Drake put more people on. I don't know if y'all want to listen to that real quick.
Let's go to the clip.
But, Jay has introduced us to countless amounts of legendary superstars.
That he profits on.
Yeah.
Drake is putting people on that he doesn't profit on.
Drake's not getting money for those features? Of course he is.
No, he's not getting money for their stardom. I don't think.
But what's wrong with profiting off of them, though? I'm saying is Jay discovered. But, Jay has introduced us to countless amounts of legendary superstars.
That he profits on.
Yeah.
Drake is putting people on that he doesn't profit on.
Drake's not getting money for those features? Of course he is.
No, he's not getting money for their stardom. I don't think.
But what's wrong with profiting off of them, though? I'm saying is Jay discovered better. Jay has discovered talent. Drake hasn't done that yet.
No. I think Drake has put way more artists on than Jay-Z. Way more.
No, I don't even know.
Way more.
Now you sound like this question.
I'm just saying, in terms of not only artists, but like the trends in music, Drake has been on top of for the last fucking decade.
You know who did that? You know who started that blueprint?
Who?
Jay-Z.
Is that right?
Because back in the day, Jay-Z would jump on who's ever was the hot person. So Juvenile High remix.
Okay.
The Oakland sound. But,
Is that true?
I think he made a good point. Like, Drake helped people like Blockboy JB get on. A few other people that I can't think of off the top of my head, but he helped some people get to that light.
The Migos
with the Versace joint. Yep.
Yeah, but like he said though, have he ever did he discover some talent though?
It's hard. It's hard to compare. It's not fair to compare either or because it's
It,
just different
it's
eras.
it's two different things. Jay Z had a fucking label. Drake
And
ain't
Chico,
got no label, right?
Chico, to
He
answer
got
that
OVO.
question, yeah.
He got OVO, but you right. Jay had Rockefeller. He had a team,
But when Jay was losing his fizzle, he'll jump on the hottest nigga at the time song. UGK, like you said, Juvenile, countless others. You know what I'm saying? Eminem, Jay-Z. I mean, I said Jay-Z. Lil Wayne, when Lil Wayne was buzzing, he jumped on his shit. So it's like when he was losing his fizzle, you know what I'm saying? He hopped on do a feature. And then that
I
shit
think
get
that's different.
Drake going.
I think that's different though. What they saying what Drake did is put motherfuckers on. Like that, for example, that Versace. Once he jumped on that bitch and made it the remix, then that's when everybody started fucking with it type shit. Like they wasn't hot
But
before he.
but like
Then
Rick said,
he asked the question. My fault, Pep Boy. He did ask the question because he asked, when Drake, you know what I'm saying, you don't hear nothing from Drake, he jump on somebody's feature and make it hot. That's the same thing Jay did. He did the same exact thing. And like you say, he did, it's like, he was before him. So, yeah, he showed him that blueprint.
Jay, like he studied his movements and wanted to emulate kind of.
Hey Ted.
I think it's different though, cause Drake ain't Jay-Z ain't jump on no Lil Wayne song and make Lil Wayne hot though. Like discovering
That's not,
they was
that's
talking
not,
about discovering
Wait, hold on.
discovering
He made the whole Cash Money hot in up northeast by jumping on the high remix. Like you know what I'm saying? He gave them the stamp of approval up here in the northeast.
but
You know what I'm saying?
that's different from what Drake did. We talking about globally though.
Yeah, I
When
think
Drake jump
Drake
on your
works
song, bro,
with
that ain't
more underground artists than Jay did. Jay will wait till a person gets a buzz and kind of extended his career, whereas Drake will jump on a nigga
Drake,
song you ain't never heard of.
Drake could take a nigga whole fucking style. Jay don't do that though.
That's true.
I know Drake helped find the weekend. He helped bring the weekend out, and then he went and did his
Facts.
own. Ooh, I know he mad he ain't signed him. Ooh, shit.
I don't know how he missed that boat.
he was under a bogus deal. He couldn't really had no movement like that to be signing motherfuckers.
He wasn't in a position.
He wasn't
Is
yeah, wasn't in a position.
OVO bigger than Rockefeller and Rock Nation and what they did?
Hell no, hell no.
No,
Nah,
no, not at all.
Drake will do. He'll like listen to people music on Instagram, like an artist that's coming up. He'll play their shit, be rapping to it. Now that artist get a whole big new fan base. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get fan from Drake more than fan of rap from Jay-Z. Drake's a fan of the music too. So like if he hears
Right.
somebody, he don't really look at it as putting them on. He just like he's a fan first. Where Jay-Z's a businessman first.
No,
Back.
I think he look at it as putting them on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like especially like a track, like if a motherfucker drop a track and he jump on that bitch. I think his plans is to blow that motherfucker up
Well, he
because
knows what his presence is gonna do on the song, but what brings him
mhm.
to it is that he's a fan of rap. You know what I'm saying? With Jay-Z, I don't see Jay-Z listening to these young niggas, bro. Like at all. Unless somebody brings him like, yo, this nigga hot, you probably need to get on it, right? Drake actually be in the mud listening to niggas, you know what I'm saying? Because he a fan of music more than Jay's a fan of music. Jay's more of a businessman. That's just my opinion.
You know, Block Boy JB. He was in the video trying to do the dance, all that. Like he wanted to be a part of that wave.
But in all fairness, Jay-Z's about to turn 54 years old.
That's a fact. So it removes him from it. It does remove him from being more of a rap fan. Like earlier in his career, when he was probably jumping on some people's shit, he was probably fans of them. Whereas now, he would get on a track with somebody strategically. But I think he moved strategically back then too, because he didn't just get on Han for no reason, bro. When that was a moment where Jay is fucking with the South. I remember that. Like, huh? This nigga on huh?
But well, the thing with Jay is you gotta remember at that time Jay was signing niggas and had a the rock. He had Petey Crack and he had state property, all that shit. So why would he be making music with other people when he still had to make music with these niggas, Freeway and all of them, you know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why he wasn't really tapping in with niggas like that.
Difference between Jay and Drake is that niggas beg for features from Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be some type of something to get that feature. You know what I'm saying? It's a privilege. Drake just put motherfuckers on. Like, man, I don't really care about this type of shit. Like, man, I like the track. I fuck with you. I'm gonna jump on that bitch party for free. You know what I'm saying?
Cause he a fan, right?
Jumping on no track for free. He's probably not charging you up front, but he's
He
not
getting that
jumping on.
backhand. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He
he's
getting the
not.
back end.
Yeah, he's not gonna charge you up front because you most of these upcoming niggas can't afford Drake.
But
Yeah, but
Eddie,
I'm
that package part, that package deal, that's a startup kit for artists. That shit took Blockboy JB out of here.
But I think it killed them too at the same time. That record was too big, too early.
He just didn't have nothing to follow up with it really.
And after that, that Rover shit with 21, they was fucking with that.
Other joint with Drake, you know what I'm saying? That record was too big, bro. That a Drake feature early in your career could be either the greatest thing or your worst nightmare. You know what I'm saying? Because now you chasing that type of success, and that's what the now the record labels expect that type of success. You know what I'm saying?
That was big. The Trap Queen remix or the other song remix. What else he did?
Easy Run, he made the
He
same
had a
song
run.
come
so many
on. How did
times.
this nigga going to
All them
He was already
prison,
niggas,
hot.
bro? He was on fire.
that
That
nigga
He
had like the
Yeah, he was
same
already
song
hot.
20 times.
nigga,
That's all that
every
shit.
song sounded the same, bro, and he ate off that shit.
Yeah, he
He
rode
probably
that
had the
wave.
craziest little run right fast, huh, Eddie? That everything he
That's
dropped
a
was a
whole
hit, bro.
fact.
His
What
whole
about
album,
Future?
then he dropped probably like 10 more
What was
songs
the
after that, and it was
what was
over.
the
See, I
last?
feel
He
like
got
the Future link up that was mutual. Like it helped Future get to a mainstream level, but it also helped Drake get in that pocket.
yes, sir, for sure. What the thing about what Drake is, the Drake is always had an issue with connecting to the streets. So he go to street artists to get that connection. You get what I'm saying? He Drake when it come to the melodic shit, there ain't too many niggas fucking with him on that shit. But when it
That's
comes
his
to
way.
that's
That's
his
his way
way
to
to get
get
into the
paid
streets.
homage.
Look,
No,
too
that's
though,
his
Eddie, when
way
he
of
hook up
getting
with them
into the
niggas.
streets. That's his way to tap into the streets. He can't
He
tap into the
getting
streets
sauce.
no
That's how he tap in. That's why he went with Dirk and he
more.
fuck
Mm-hmm.
and all these artists because he want to have that little, you know what I'm saying, that street hype.
Mm-hmm.
He had something to do with Tory Lanez.
Hell no.
Actually,
He
no.
did, I think, at first.
Meek. Yup. That was Meek man. Cause you gotta remember, Tory Lane. See, Tory Lanez came out the wrong way. He came out trying to like shit on Drake.
Can't shit on Drake.
City, right?
Yeah, they from Canada. That shit never
Yeah.
gonna end
They
well.
both
Really
from
great
Toronto. They both from
actor.
Toronto.
Hey,
Who else Drake got on there? So Smiley. I don't know no other music by him. What about McConan? That shit had McConan going crazy for a second.
That nigga cell
Going up
phone, you know what
in
I'm talking about? And Party Next Door.
definitely.
next door blew up off Drake.
But that nigga Drake was stealing most of bro a lot of that nigga shit.
Yeah,
Nigga
party
stole
was running.
everybody's swag he went to, dog.
He came to Houston
Nah,
first, stole
party.
Coco Bang shit. Then he
And
stole Big
stole
Sean shit
our
and put them two
whole
together.
motherfucking swag, nigga. He put us on the map too, but he stole our whole motherfucking swag, my nigga.
He got that Kurt Cobain, then put it with that Big Sean. Put them two styles together.
He steal a lot of niggas.
That nigga went over there to across the pond and stole nigga swag. Boy, that nigga wow, boy.
And he was in Puerto Rico with them sounded like motherfucking a real Puerto Rican. I'm like,
That
yo,
nigga
what
made
the
the whole
fuck?
album. Yup, he made the whole album, the Spanish album.
To the African world beast, this nigga crazy.
To me, it's like seeing him be an actor, go from a child actor to this, and now seeing what he do. It's like this is just another level of acting for him. He could be any character he want to be.
Shang Shung.
Entertainment. Are you not entertained?
But see, it's a scratch your back type system because it's like shit. I take the
Yeah.
Drake feature, but you do know he gonna take your whole style. You know what I'm saying? There's certain niggas that obviously he can't emulate. He can't emulate a future and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that works out. It don't matter. Future.
Hey Eddie, you remember he stole
Future ain't nobody.
Excess Tentacion shit?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
They
yup,
almost
yup,
had that nigga
yup.
That
testify at
started
the
the whole
murder
beef.
case, nigga. They was about to walk that nigga down.
They started the whole beef behind that.
Violating though. He was saying some crazy shit.
Yeah,
That
talking about nigga moms and shit like that.
This nigga had made a T-shirt. It never came out, but it was a T-shirt. This nigga had edited a photo of his mom's getting fucked from the back and put it on the T-shirt. Put it on his Twitter.
oh, what the fuck?
Think X was more
Gotta get some.
talented than Drake though, bro?
Uh, I can't say
That
so.
nigga was hell,
X
dog. That nigga
more
can do
authentic.
that nigga
He's
can
just
do
more authentic.
everything,
So
bro.
you heard Steve-O, he more authentic. He got a realer story. He really been through it. So what he's saying is real true. So it crossed over. But Drake, you know what I'm saying? He's a different type of artist, man.
Now though, I think he would have been bigger than Drake, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Drake got the LeBron effect. You know what I'm saying? He was at the
Who,
top. He can't be there
who,
forever.
SS
who would have been bigger than
Tentacion.
Drake?
SS Triple X.
Well, look at them.
That's crazy now.
That nigga was about to
You
go to
now
jail, bro.
you got to go look at his number before you say that, right? That boy was doing numbers, real numbers.
He was
I
about to
mean,
go
if
to
you look at
jail
the
for some
motion of the
crazy shit.
music, the way that the vibe of the music is going, XX type of music would have been at the top of the charts right now. I can't deny that.
I don't know, man. Also with the cancel culture shit, that nigga had a crazy case pending, bro.
Right, he did have a case that was coming.
Well, it was for
I,
beating a
I'm
girl up some or
I'm
rape
not
or something.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm not a
I'm gonna
Drake
say
I'm
this
not a
because I
Drake
don't.
fan. I'm not a Drake fan, but that boy was hitting bangers after bangers.
This the only
I'm not talking about regular shit. I'm talking about crossover pop one G
that
one hundred.
that
T- I don't give.
that
I
that's
don't
where
give.
I'm going 84.
That's
I
what
I don't
don't
know
know.
Triple
nothing
X
about
know.
I don't know nothing
Triple
No,
about
I'm
that
X know
talking
how
about.
to do
Takashi.
all that plus
I don't
some,
know
bro.
about that Takashi dude, but Drake got the women, and if you got the women, you got the game. You
What?
understand
Yeah, a
me? And
couple
Drake
years
got
ago,
Triple,
couple
no
years
no
ago,
Drake.
he couldn't miss. He
No,
couldn't
Drake
miss,
got the
bro.
auntie. I mean, Drake got women from fucking 50 to 25 saying they like the yellow nigga. You feel me?
X had all the kids, bro. Go check out some of
Kids,
his shit. That nigga
kids
shit is back.
between
That nigga.
grown people that got money.
Waves.
Go look at the
Can't
numbers.
compare, bro. Can't compare. It's two different waves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know nothing about Takashi, the dude y'all talking about, but nigga Drake got the aunties, nigga grandmamas out here. Well, you know what I'm saying? That's a big ass group.
Worldwide. X was worldwide too, but his music is selling like worldwide.
He
I
made
don't know.
that shit like Rod, kind of like that depressing music. They like that shit, like that Rod
That's what
Wave
I was
type
about
That's
to
what I
shit.
say,
was saying.
dog. I was thinking too. Don't nobody want to be depressed forever, bro. People want
Like
to
they was loving
sip
that
some
shit.
champagne. People want to sip some champagne and chill with they
Niggas, man. I knew that nigga though. I got a song with Ski Mask. Like, I know them niggas.
Man, Slump God.
Yeah, I got a song with them. I know them niggas. But some young wild niggas, bro. For real. Not on the X first shows. Nigga, the audio man was fucking up his music. Nigga jumped. He said, yo, you fuck that shit up again, I'm gonna knock you out. He went to do it again. This shit fucked up. This nigga jumped off where he was standing. Motherfucking flying punched the DJ from where he was standing. Security came. This nigga washed like 4 security guards and ran. All the fans chased him. You see hundreds of fans chasing this nigga after he just washed 4 security guards. I'm like, yo, this nigga about to be famous. This dude is crazy.
Hey, Black, all his shit got like damn near, like every song he damn near done dropped on YouTube damn near at 1 billion views, bro. I mean, a billion plus views.
Bro.
He was a suicide rapper, one of them type niggas.
Remember that Jocelyn Flores song where he talking about that girl he was fucking with committed suicide?
Yeah, I feel like Juice World was better. Like I like Juice World's music better.
Juice World.
I could fuck
Fire.
with Juice Work now. Now Juice Work I could fuck with.
Dog, I got on him, man, and he was gone. I'm like, damn, that nigga the next Future, bro. Didn't he do a CD with Future?
Pills and some shit got all them pills and lean on the front. So
That shit was hot.
What's the little nigga had the diamond in his face?
Uzi Vert,
So y'all telling me this Takashi nigga would have been bigger than Uzi?
he was crushing Uzi, bro. He
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna
crushing
have to
Uzi, bro.
watch that.
It was probably him, Juice, and Drake. They would I don't know what order it would have been in, but that would have been probably top three right
It was just crazy.
now. Right? Why you keep saying Takashi?
He had like one of them cult followings. You feel me?
Disrespect, I just don't know, buddy. You know what I mean? XXX.
Triple X, no porn.
Remember when he first came out, people ain't know how to pronounce. They was calling him Extension. I think that was one of the niggas should have just rolled with that. Extension. That shit was
That nigga six lack, nigga called him six lack, nigga black, nigga.
yeah.
What the fuck? These kid crazy than a motherfucker, dog.
I really thought that was his name. Cause he from the six, not Toronto.
Nah, that nigga from Atlanta. He from over there with Future them.
Oh, but he kind of came up in that same wave, like Weekend, Bryson Tiller, like that wave, right?
Yeah, he came. Yeah, he came probably right behind Bryson.
That nigga
What the
disappointed
fuck
me.
happened to that
I'm
nigga?
about to
Bryson?
That
say,
that
where is
that nigga
that nigga?
disappointed me. Oh my god! How can you come from that classic first album and just disappear like that, bro?
I think he just got the check.
That
He
hit
was
with
gone.
A Boogie. That was it after that shit with A Boogie.
Wait, hold on. He wouldn't sacrifice none of his people, so they got him out of here. I'm gonna mute up.
You know what I'm saying? Some people they happy with what they got. You know what I'm saying? They like music. They don't care about the fame, the glamour, the glitz. They happy with what they got.
Pizza shop or somewhere in the black before that shit happened.
Yo, I still pumped that first album. That's gotta be a classic, bro.
That don't. Yeah, don't let him play. Yeah, that shit hard.
Shit, a
Yeah, I remember the
girl
first
put
time
me up on it. I was like, damn,
I
this shit is hard.
yeah, I had just got back from truck driving school and somebody put me onto that shit. I was like, ooh. When I got my truck, my nigga, that's all I played for the whole summer. But I played that and I played Fab Summertime Shootout all motherfucking summer, bro.
That don't shit. Remind me of some shit Kells with that.
So
I'm
he
about to go do it
wasn't
again.
willing to run the play. So he ain't have a number one.
Come on, say that for Thursdays, my man. We don't do that on Fridays, my man. That on Friday.
I think the game changed too. Shit started getting real silly, like Lil Pump and Bad Baby. Like game just
You know
started
what I'm
getting real
saying?
dumb. Yeah, Lil Xan and there's a bunch of corny shit.
It's the little nigga, Lil Peep. That's the one that died, ain't it? One of them niggas.
Yeah, he's from New York actually. He's from Long Island, but he blew up out L.A.
So did the game go away from like R&B, which he was like more old school kind of
That what I was about
R&B
to say,
feel to
Chico.
me.
I think the game switched up like right after his first
First, man, niggas look sick.
then that nigga Jacquees kept remixing all that nigga shit and them motherfuckers were hits for Jacquees.
That corny ass nigga. That nigga corny as fuck, bro.
All his hit songs, somebody shit he on remix, bro.
So what Birdman doing with him, man? He need to get him a writer then.
He know how to make songs, but just on other folks' shit though.
Kind of fucked him up too, cause he can go like, but you keep hearing other niggas songs, you're like, oh, this nigga a fraud.
Over and over, bro.
I mean, it's cool to
Yeah,
do it
Chris
once.
Brown shit.
Like all you do is like, nigga, you like a karaoke motherfucking act.
Oh, all right. I went to Bryson Tiller Instagram. He said he on tour right now doing the old shit, but when he come back, he gonna drop some new shit.
Since that one though, I think.
Yeah, you gotta work that bag after you done put it out before you just keep on, you know what I'm saying, bag up the new work.
Now he don't he
out.
had
He
two
came
albums.
out with an album, but nobody really talked about it.
Yeah, he had two albums after that.
Man, he kind of got like a little certain following now, bro.
Fell off. I think he was a victim of R&B becoming the rapper singing instead of hiring
Yeah,
singers.
He's not with all
yeah.
the antics, the Snapchat, the TikTok. Like he just want to make music.
Yeah, and he do keep a low profile. You don't see him all in the
What about that
videos.
other nigga? Damn, the nigga. I forgot the name, dog.
I mean, but how do we
Khalid.
get
Khalid.
the same shit?
But
I kind of agree with Chico. Because even what's the other niggas? Division had a good song. Only reason why Silk Sonic popped because they shit was catchy. Like they shit was extra catchy. Kids started singing and shit, so that's why they popped. But like R&B is dead.
That
Mars
shit,
though, that's
that
Bruno
shit,
Mars and the other nigga.
that
They already
shit kick.
stars.
Cause it's for the ladies, my God. You sit back and listen to that shit with your old lady, man.
Yeah, that's a fact. But yo, Springfield, those is two superstars already. Anderson .Paak and Bruno Mars, they already out of here.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying, but even with that, even with that, that shit still was catchy. I'ma leave it to it was still was catchy as the motherfucker.
Again, you market to the ladies.
Love with Bruno Mars. She love Bruno
She,
Mars, boy.
Bro, he ever come through Michigan, I'm going to see him and the band. I fuck
Say,
with him.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Fuck Bruno Mars. I fuck with that nigga Anderson .Paak, nigga. That nigga a goddamn
Nigga play
fool,
hell out
dog.
them drums,
Man,
200.
but that
That
nigga play
nigga
the
play them
shit out of them
instruments.
hoes, bro.
Go see them both. Highly recommend it.
But every time Bruno jumped on song with a rapper, that shit did big numbers.
I mean, he a big boy artist, man. Straight up, like them niggas don't they
They
ain't
say he
funny.
really one of the top dogs over there in Hollywood, too, Chico.
He definitely a top dog. Think about this. They are a group, like him and his band. You don't book Bruno Mars. You book him and the band. They all getting the same check. Shout out to Bruno, keeping the business real.
Know if they all getting the same cut, but they are getting, you know what I mean? You got to get the whole band. You ain't just getting him.
Bruno bag probably got a couple extra coins in it, but he makes sure everybody gets paid evenly. At
look,
least that's what he said. I don't know.
you know
Huh.
what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, but
prefer Kendrick.
he book himself. I'm sorry, Springfield, but they book as a group. They don't book Bruno Mars and the band. You have to book them as a group. So it's like
Did different
Casey
things.
and JoJo.
Like I prefer going to shows with the band. Like one of the best shows I've been to was Jay-Z with the with 1500 or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That was the way they split up the music in the mid shit. Like that shit's dope. I hate to go on the show and you just rapping over the words and shit like that. That shit's corny as fuck.
15 niggas on the stage with mics. Nasty work.
Rapping over the goddamn over the song. You got the CD from out of you got the MP3 playing. Like you ain't, you know what I'm saying? And
Nah,
I think that
nah,
and that's
20 niggas on the stage, and they more lit than the crowd.
and I think that what made um D Block, I mean the locks look so immaculate how they was rapping word for word. You know what I'm saying? Not missing the ball in that verse and shit. Like that's what made them niggas extra shine extra bright. Cause they, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, you can't rap over the track. They showed the difference right there. That was real talent. They showed it right
That
there.
ain't too many. I don't even think too many folks can do that shit. What they did, them niggas don't be remembering their songs like that.
Niggas be leaned out, zanned out, high perked out. You know what I'm saying?
Bullshit. And he said, man, I don't remember this shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? So that's why when when some niggas go ball for ball like that, I said, oh yeah, these niggas some dangerous niggas, bro.
Somebody forget they shit and then just start freestyling some other shit. That shit was dope. That's the shit you can do when you got the instrumental. You feel me? You could change it up a little bit.
Showing Shorty fell. Bang! Got up, kept him, and kept it,
Hey, that's the
and,
scariest shit, spraying
and,
Phil falling
and kept
down.
it moving. You know what? You know what I'm saying? I had to respect her because, you know what I'm saying? Yo, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
You don't stop the show.
And on stage, and my mic wasn't working, and I still rocked that motherfucker. Fuck it. That shit was stressful as fuck, though.
Going, I remember my first show I ever did, going. I'm talking about, yo, I'm getting blasted because I'm so nervous and shit. I got, niggas say, yo, y'all niggas is next. Woo, I went to the bar, got a double shot. Bang, bang. Yo, nigga. So, you know, I used to always go either second or last. So, I'm, by the whole while the first niggas rapping, I'm trying to like mumble your words, mumble your words, mumble your, and that shit coming up blank. I'm like, oh, I'm going to freeze. You know, I'm like, I'm going to freeze. I'm scared. I'm nervous.
Bruh,
When the
I
hook,
was
when,
always
when,
nervous getting on
when,
stage.
and then when that hook came, it was my goal, and that shit just flowed out. When I got off stage, my man, oh my god, I thank the Lord, cause that should have been embarrassing, bro.
My first shit by myself though, nigga. I had to got on stage by myself at college.
I mean, I'm like, you wasn't nervous?
Yeah, man, nigga, long way. I went. It was a long way short. He let me goddamn like open up for him one time. Hell yeah, I was nervous, man. He kept telling me go out there. I was making an excuse like a motherfucker. Man,
But I know you was nervous as hell
man,
going
them
behind them
goddamn.
niggas.
So it was at a college like a homecoming, bro. That shit was It was in. I think it was somewhere in Alabama. One of them like little black colleges. Yeah, that shit was packed as hell.
Yeah, I was watching like a little documentary about O'Malley, and you know that big concert that Meek had when he first came over to jail. That nigga was like, "Yeah, I hope Cuz made me, you know, to go out there." Da, da, da. Meek told me at the last minute, "Yo, go out there." That nigga said, "I was nervous like a bitch. This is the hometown. This is Philly, a packed out arena. I was nervous like a bitch, dog." That shit had me cracking up.
I felt a little good because they probably at least knew his shit. If they don't know your shit, that make it even. That would make it crazy.
You feel me? You got
look,
to be able to get the
but
crowd
yeah, remember,
engaged,
but yeah,
talk to the crowd, get them turned up. You know what I'm saying? Go side to side. Like you got to have that engagement when you perform.
but boy, you got to remember that's his home crowd. So if he fuck up, you got to see these people at the corner store. You got to see these niggas. You're like, shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? But I get what you saying.
Shit, the good thing about goddamn, if they don't know your son, you fuck up. They ain't even gonna know you fucked up, cause they don't know
but,
that.
well, you know, I'm telling you, man. I'm definitely about to get back in the studio. Me and Black gonna lock in a couple of days this summer. We gonna get this CMB mixtape popping off, man.
Fact.
Can you be fucking with beats, Black? I know Ray do. You know how to make beats?
Nah, I don't make beats. Gotta have Ray to make a beat for that mixtape though. We doing the compilation tape. There's a bunch of artists in here, so we gonna need a verse of everybody.
To a Travis Scott show before, Black?
Oh my God,
That shit weird, but that
Hey,
shit.
hold on, Black. I get a verse.
that's a fact.
Yo,
You
yo,
was talking that
yo,
shit.
Black, yo, Black. I can see the video treatment already. We in the middle of the peas, mad hood niggas, and you and your folks riding skateboards in the hood in the middle of on some gangster shit. We got you, Black. I'm gonna hook it up.
It gonna go up, man. But yeah, Steve-O, that Travis Scott nigga, he don't even say the words when he perform. He just,
So they made like that Mars pit. I was fucking went to this shit. I went thug when they was on that rodeo tour, bro. Them people was in there busting each other, no, like a rage type. Like that shit was crazy, bro. I had to get the fuck up out of there. This shit be crazy. Them niggas be fighting all type of shit. He be promoting that shit.
some girl, I'm gonna try to find it. I'm driving, but I'm gonna try to find it. Some girl leaving the Travis Scott show. She's like, I had to leave that shit. There was a demon in there. Da, da, da.
I you
Trying to
talking about
find
that
it.
shit and check when you look it up, see if it was that shit I think the shit name Observatory. It's in Orange County. It's in Los Angeles, California, but it's in Orange County. That probably that.
Yo, boss, what you think of the Gunner song, bro?
Shit, fire.
I fuck with it too. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
It's
That
funny
beat,
as hell though, cause all these niggas think that nigga talking about little baby. Man, that nigga ain't talking about no fucking little baby when he said that shit.
that beat slap like a bitch. Don't that beat? I don't know who made that
Yeah,
shit.
that
That shit,
that nigga goddamn. That nigga
that
bought one
beat.
out the cut. And that motherfucker went crazy on YouTube. That shit already got over 1 million views. Ain't even been out 24 hours.
Listen, that track hot though. I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, I'm fucking with it. But that beat is scorch. That's woo. And I had to
I
listen to
don't see how I
Word.
know Thug still fuck with him. Why still the label still tweet all his shit out and everything, bro. They promote his shit. All that, man.
Play, boost the impressions. But yeah, I found the clip. I
I
put the
could not
the
like you
link
and
in
be
the chat.
about my money.
Say what now? Oh, you talking about just
I
because
could
he
not
signed
like
to him?
you and be
Nah,
about my
but
money.
Gunner could have. He could have. I think he could have like got out the contract if he really wanted to, bro. But he said he gon' shit. He said he gonna stay. He gonna goddamn stay down with bro, man. They just gotta fix it. You hear
Chico,
what I'm saying? I
play
was
the
the
link.
one going out there bringing back all the funds.
My fault, Steve. But Chico, you can play the link in the chat real quick whenever you get a chance. No rush, brother.
Hey, what you
Check.
think his next album gonna do, Black? That shit gonna be money. I think that shit gonna go crazy.
Who, Gunna?
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it no features, or is he putting a whole new crew of niggas on, or is he doing pop stars? What you think?
That's I don't know, cause shit, he don't know who like him and who don't. He got to figure all that shit out. And goddamn promote goddamn his artist, the
He could
artist
do
he got.
like the Chloe Baileys. He could probably fuck around, catch Glorilla, a
He
lot, or
used to
one of the
go
chicks.
fuck around one of them. I think close.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just saw academic post a clip of 6ix9ine over in the Netherlands doing a show with over 60,000 people in that shit. Them people overseas don't give a fuck about what we talking about
Either
over
ways, I'm saying he do above 120.
To Springfield, they don't get this like over here, niggas spoiled. They don't get to see them artists and shit every day, like you know what I'm saying, over here in the States.
He's wrong, son. That's where that overseas, son. But I got a more funnier problem here. What's all this gunner love over here, for real, son? What we doing in here, son?
there. Yo, I
Kareem,
love.
he
You know
ain't
who
tell
I
on
am.
you.
You know who I am, son. Ain't no who he is. Just police dude. You know what I am, so they ain't about the thing. But what's all this gunner love, son? Word up, son. Y'all might as well love Takashi 6ix9ine too. Then what we doing?
These niggas that got nothing to do with the situation trying to get in.
Listen, he
That's
come
the
out with a
weird
hot
thing.
ass song.
Gonna send somebody to jail, Kareem? Did he put somebody in jail?
Oh, bro, you
No,
ain't
I'm
been
just
around here
asking.
for a
Did he
minute.
put
Don't
somebody in
don't play the
jail?
semantics, bro. You come back with the semantics as you left like that, son. You know that man ain't send nobody to jail, man. But he out in this man's what we
It's
doing,
a
man?
madness because I'm saying what I want to say. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I can't be me. Come on, my boy.
CMB, I'm surprised, yo. Which one of y'all G Money? Hmm? Mr. Washington, rather, man. What we doing up here? Y'all beat?
You better watch Nino.
Go to jail, and then the next minute you a goddamn gangster. Come on, bro. You gotta
You
figure
talking
it out.
about G-Money? You better watch
We
Nino.
we was talking like
That's
so.
good, though, man. I'm gonna let y'all continue rocking, man, because y'all rocking, talking about something. I mean, I'm not from that
Two,
element, but even though we not, we ain't been rocking like that with that dude. So y'all go ahead and do it, go to y'all too, man.
I'm saying though, do you fuck with the song or not?
No, what? No song, no nothing.
New song and nothing.
And y'all the people that that's y'all lane and like, you know what I mean? What we doing right here? That's all I'm saying right now, man.
But that's the thing. See, we got kids out in Canada going on Instagram like, yo, Dirk, slide for Vaughn. It's like, bro, you ain't got nothing to do with the situation. Why is this pertaining to you? Why are you getting involved?
I mean, it wasn't just a couple of weeks ago cats chased him out the mall down there, Bo.
That shit was fake.
Man, I've been out here sliding for Vaughn, man. I've been out here
You better
sliding for
slide for
Vaughn.
yourself, brother. Vaughn
That
wouldn't be
foot, that
special.
Man,
footage was fake.
man.
That footage was fake though,
Trying to
Kareem.
I
let
like
y'all
that.
trying
Slide
to
for
tell
yourself. I
y'all,
like
man.
that.
I've been out here sliding for Vaughn, man.
Hey, Kareem, I gotta start thinking these niggas be pussy cause y'all listen to what niggas say, bro. The man ain't no pussy now, but that video was fake though. Well, that wasn't him.
The fear for the young man life, man. Because perception outweighs reality, man. People mindsets don't think like with rationale. All they know is that they think like I think. Why you home and your man still in? Very simple. Ain't no other than that.
Do you still listen to R. Kelly?
Kel's been the man all day long. We
Okay,
separate the
so
artist
Yes
from
or
I
no?
mean, we,
Is that a
you
yes or
know.
no? That's a yes
Yes,
or no. All
yes
right.
I
all
do. I
right,
separate you know
all
why?
right.
I
Came out.
separate the man from the music. It's two different, son.
But we can't do that.
We can't do it. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
Like
could do whatever y'all choose, but like I said, if y'all gonna be in the room talking about them, I will gracefully bow out. Like I said, certain conversations I don't want to be a part of,
you
and that's
insert yourself
cool.
in the conversation, bro. Did nobody say, hey, Kareem?
I'm just asking the question though, like, but it's just funny. Like you pop back up, he pop back up on a day that Gunner comes out. Like it's just that funny style stuff going on in the air. What we doing right here? I ain't been around all week, son.
I got to do what you want me to do, bro. Or
You ain't
I can
gotta do
live. Can I?
nothing.
Hey, let me know when I can live my life, Kareem.
Do y'all do y'all thing, son. But like I said, I just asked the question, y'all answered. So y'all go ahead and back having y'all conversation. I'm
Hey
gonna go
man,
back
I
on
ain't
mute.
trying to be on
Matter
the
of fact,
same
we
You
going to
pop
the
shit on
goo.
stage
you
with you,
pop you
Hey,
man.
pop
yo, yo, what about
You
this? What
fucking up
about
guys,
this? What
my
about
man.
this?
God damn, son.
What about
That
this?
nigga
What about
say, yo,
this?
y'all pop back up.
What about this? What about
Pop out.
this? Gunna was a top artist, so he's gonna have
Well,
security
these
with him.
dudes know I'm messing up
He
with the
not
cat,
no he
bro.
not no broke artist.
I ain't gonna lie, that was a weird moment right there, Kareem. I ain't even gonna lie to you. The way you tried to put that shit together.
Free, get out of here, man. I asked
The
about you the
wrong,
other day, my
picked
That
man.
up the
shit,
wrong
that
punks,
shit
my
was
boy.
that shit was super weird. That nigga said y'all pop back up the same time Gunna dropped the
And they
album.
know
He
I be
said
throwing
y'all
cheese all the
working with
time.
Gunna.
You say you don't throw cheese though, so I'm confused.
I ain't seen y'all a minute around here, so we throwing cheese at y'all. What's good,
What's
man? And
that? The other cheese at? You the only one I heard throw it.
you know I'm talking third party, man. Stop with the cat, bro.
Okay. Say less. You the boy boss. I
Yo,
get it. Okay,
that
say less.
nigga
I
say you know I
respect
Nah,
that.
talking
I
third
don't. The
party.
song
I
sounded decent.
respect
With
that.
all due respect, the song sounded decent, and I'll leave it at that.
Man, you probably bunting playing that motherfucker right now.
It sounded decent. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, but hey, hope it all works out for the young man. Man, there she go. I'll be right back.
Hey, let me ask you this. Oh, you got
It was no handouts. I put the work in. I really seen a lot. We got another 10,000 hours. If you bullshit, we got to multiply it. Whatever it takes to get my piece of the pie.
Gonna be around for Freestyle Friday later on with that with those type of bars, my man.
Yeah, man.
All right, we shall see y'all then. You see y'all then. What you was about to say, Steve?
my phone. I was about to ask you something. I
Let
forgot
me
now.
let
All
me
I
let
know
me
is
play
I just hope the brother get back to the bag before good afternoon.
let me play a song for y'all, CMB.
No
Bro,
free
let me
advertisement, brother. No free advertisement. You did that
damn.
last time.
Cash app, hit the cash app.
I got a cash app. Damn, for how much to play a song in this motherfucker, Joe?
$10, $5 for you, cause you free fam.
Alright.
Damn, look, free little brother can't play a song in the CMB.
I wonder where y'all gonna go
Y'all
out the
might as
mute.
well, $5. Y'all might as well let me play the whole EP. Shit.
How many songs on there? $5.
Y'all might as well let me play
That's mu-
all four
I
music
thought he
songs.
business,
been
man.
was gonna come out
BSM,
mute, Kareem. He
push up
came
later,
out like,
man. Push up later.
Nah, I don't want to play my song while everybody freestyling now.
You want to stand out? Oh, okay, I see what you're
I
saying.
want
All
to,
right,
you
all
feel
right.
me? This a CMB special. I'm letting y'all hear my shit. You feel me? It ain't like you feel me, y'all. You feel me? Just listening to my shit like, he just this. It's a privilege, both for y'all to be listening to my
Man,
shit,
play the
bro.
goddamn song, man.
Give me a second, man. Give me a second. God damn. What y'all want to hear
Let's
the
see them have the
master
song ready. Oh my.
The mastered version. All right, I'm finna play it. I'm finna play it. I gotta play it from. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Yeah, man, cause I got the hot shit, bro. Y'all just gotta let me know, man.
Man, just play the damn shit.
This is the type of race I came in first. If it's up in this my bitch named Tara, she read on the earth. This is the type of race I came in first. If it's up, then it's up. On my mama, that's right. My mama, my bonds been itching like I'm about to burn. I'm about to do dirt. I'm losing my mind, going berserk.
Hey, bro, the beat louder than your voice.
Bitch named Tara, she read on the earth. This is the type of race I came in first. If it's up, then it's up. On my mama.
You heard me, little bro?
Nah,
You need to
yeah,
get somebody to goddamn re-record that shit, bro.
yeah,
They got it turned up too.
I
That's
muted
what
them. That shit sound distorted.
man, they don't do it.
That's
What you
messed
say?
up.
What you say? Free? He got a what?
Like I was melly. We go to Cadillac, BBS Dick, bitch, I feel crazy.
No, we can't do that.
She must with my baby. I'm blind in the crowd, got way too much ice on. The states, I'm in a new time zone. I'm doing me, don't worry what I'm on. I'm smoking on Zaza too. Get out of my way like I'm Luda. I'm out of Memphis, surrounded by shooters. Trying to get mama a crib, that's all. Seasons, I got a ball. Make it 10 with your life, you gotta stand tall. I lost a lot of my friends. Look at it, got a couple new scenes. Had to take.
You
Go
say
back to the
free? Hit
lab
the cash
and
app,
get
man.
the
Sound He sound
production better.
distorted.
What you say? Hey, what you say? Free? Hit the cash app, man.
My bitch named Tara, she ran down the earth. This is the type of race I came
Yeah,
in
man,
first.
go ahead. Put
It's
it
up
to
on
it.
my mama,
Go.
that's
You heard what I said?
Nah, it
What?
said we can't hear you. It sound
The
distorted.
beat is killing you, brother. You're
Free.
getting drowned out by the
Yeah.
Free.
beat.
Wait, you recorded
Free
that
say hit.
yourself, little bro? Cause
Free say
that
hit the
shit, your
cash
voice,
app.
they got your
That's it.
the beat turned up on your voice.
I recorded that on Pro Tools.
You need to go to
There
Logic.
wasn't no
You need
Pro
to go turn
Tools,
it down.
brother. You recorded that in somebody's car with the daggone beat up.
He said I recorded that in somebody's car. Hell nah.
You gotta get somebody going there and turn this shit down, bro.
Like yeah, turn the
Put a
beat
little
down.
mix, put a little light mix on this shit.
Yeah, low key.
It sound distorted.
You recorded yourself?
Yeah.
What you ain't have? You must wait. You was in open space. You had the mic in open space.
Yeah.
That's what it is, bro. It picking up all the background noise. You need to get one
Yeah,
like a
yeah, yeah.
little styrofoam to put around it. Nigga, put the styrofoam in the closet like we used to do, and go push your mic in the closet. That's why it sound like they ain't gonna pick up the motherfucking
Yeah.
system. They gonna pick up all that shit, everything.
I heard some of this shit. That's one got potential. You just gotta
Nigga say
record
I'm
it.
in Memphis. I'm in Memphis,
Uh,
surrounded by shooters.
They got some mics though that you can record like that, but that's not one
yeah,
of them like that.
yeah, but yeah, man. Just I wasn't going to the studio, man. Just record the shit, man. I would
He
use that.
he got to
I,
go. Got put like some style. He got to put one of them things around Springfield that soundproof
no,
it
you
up.
know why? You know why?
Put
You
some
know why?
styrofoam.
You know why? I prefer to go to because I have both. I had both. I had let me say me and my uncle. We built our own studio in his crib, and we would just go to the studio. You know what I'm saying? My experiences, I know the home studio you could tend to bullshit more around with instead of when you paying with
Though.
you do, but when you paying for that shit though, you know we coming here
Hell
to get shit.
yeah.
Where we gonna get some shit done? You know what I'm saying? We ain't just gonna cause we in the crib we could drink. But fuck it, we do that shit tomorrow. It's our shit. But when you go to the studio, you gotta pay for that shit. Oh yeah, we going there. We prepared. We knocking out. We can knock out 3 songs in 1 hour because you paying
Hey,
by the hour.
hey, guess what though? Thug and Long Way on they first that slime season one. Thug recorded that shit in the closet, bro. Probably two. But see that studio be I like going there when you go in there and get your shit mixed to give you a better little feeling having them big speakers and shit.
No,
It
no,
do
no,
give a
no,
better feeling.
no. I'm saying like I said, I fuck with both. I just for me, I know, I'm a what they call it, a procrastinating ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I fuck, I do. Don't worry about it, I do it tomorrow, type nigga. But I know if I put my money up, I'm knocking that shit out. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to prepare verses already written, the hooks
I
already.
got a
And that
I'm gonna
studio
breeze
a
through it.
whole different
That
vibe too. That studio a
why you
whole
don't
different
go and
vibe.
just listen to beats and got that? Why you do it like that, bro? Why you don't
hey
listen to
Ray,
beats
hey Ray,
so you get a feeling when you get in the studio, hear that shit on. You
I
say,
got
yeah,
a
I had that shit broke
Atmos,
down. I don't
what they
like that.
call it?
Huh?
Adobe Atmos
Adobe
Master.
Flash.
Huh? What you say,
What
Bubba?
what you use? What that was? That was Pro Tools. What 12 or 10
That
or
was
10?
Pro Tools. Now
Which
look.
one though?
This how I sound different on Pro Tools than I sound on Logic.
Which number though? Which number Pro Tools it is?
I don't know. How do you check that? I'm on Mac. But look, this how I sound on Logic. Now on Logic, I sound like a real nigga.
Easy on logic.
It's crazy hell, man.
Came with some shooters, they give you 10 apiece. We know niggas who use violence and promote the peace. I'm back on grind, you know we shine, but we still gotta eat. Woke up to sun shining, so we don't see the feet. They say that life is a game, and we figured out cheats. Niggas got fans, one day they'll pop out for some meet and greets. If I don't pop out the crib, I'm off the Uber Eats. And this for the dogs, cracking off the leash. Dogs, don't come at me, not fucking with the industry. Not at all. You see them niggas out showing you love, not really you thought they be. It's for the niggas who grinding and ducking police. Sticking it till your ass be DS. I did it myself, so I'm always conceited. Put a diamond in me back a nigga with fear. Cause I was so Louis, running my feet out. I put the pain with Shaq, ate it like I put the perk. I'm a defeat. Made a wrong turn, never lost, never stuck. I pray to God for a life free high. I pray to God that the doors will shut. Still facing karma, everything in life tough. And she gon' pray for me to fail. My name is thrown, I was making the fail. Still facing the fate of some mistakes so well that you have my back. You go and tell niggas, switch your pack wherever they fell. Nigga, nowhere to be found. Not a right now.
Hey, turn your phone down a little, and then like
It ain't gonna work because that shit is short. You got he picking up all that.
Forward, kid. And had a good run. So,
This is a certified hood classic.
I'm on the E-way smoking on Indo. Bitch tryna play games, but I'm not Nintendo. I'ma have that money piling up like
he ain't
Lego.
doing
Always
that.
hate when you
Somebody step in,
it's
cuz.
over.
Get this guy out of here, Sandman, off the stage.
And I just popped up in
Get
my
off the
life. Talking about no
stage.
sense of and I ain't get no flavor yet, but you bet I'm fit to. I fly right past the cops cause I got hot shit on me. Like I got shit gun, I had to kick it by my lonely. See right through the skies like I had x-ray vision on me. I got bitches in my drugs who don't really want me. Tryna snatch away my soul, but I'm blessed and holy. I got packs of exotic, I got packs of OG. I be focused on myself and these niggas police. I just spilled the money spray all up on my flow. Doing 120, I ran to the toll. Just hit the bank, take out a roll. I think she was just in the hell of a show. I must be in my heart doing cold. It is what it is. I can't cut no more. Bored of this shit, I'm getting this dough. They follow directions, I go with the flow.
Mm, 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 mm.
That was you. That was on song.
I said they
So
want me
what?
to. I'm going above cause snakes in my toes.
Oh, that was you.
What is with
Hey,
y'all with
I ain't
this
gonna lie, I could
depressing
barely
music,
hear you.
bro?
Huh? Ain't
This
doing that.
music is depressing. With the live beats, man.
Nah,
Live
nah,
beats.
my shit. I don't sound like no Juice World now, for.
Yeah, man. Hey, man,
Sound
keep
like
working.
y'all on the. You sound
Keep
like
doing
you in
that
the
shit for
Look, look,
clouds.
for what
look,
we
look,
need to
Bro,
talk
you
look.
about,
gotta
man.
you gotta adjust to the beats, man. You gotta stop trying to rap
Yeah.
the same way on every beat.
I
Then you'll be
said,
good.
I said,
Man,
I'm blinding the crowd. Got way too much ice on. I'm skipping states. I'm in a new time zone. I'm smoking on Zaza Tuka. Move, get out of my way like I'm Luda.
ooh,
Guys, our
ooh,
truth is
ooh.
crazy.
I'm at
Hey,
Memphis,
nigga, hey,
These
hey.
y'all niggas
surrounded by
He in
burnt.
shooters.
Chicago though. He in Chicago.
Trying to get mama a crib, that's all. All 4 seasons, I got a ball. Be content with your life. You gotta stand tall. I lost a lot of my friends. Let go to grow. Gotta cut them loose ends. Gotta take L's to get you a win. Been high for days. I'm not coming down. She want her face painted. These hoes be clowns. I
Yeah.
just hit. I just hit your bitch. We went for 6 rounds. Joe, I'm not playing with them. No bad.
Hey, man, I'm rocking with it. I just couldn't hear it because it sounded
You
like
had some bars
God.
in there.
Yeah, you ain't gonna hear nothing sideways from me. I tell
Oh
you the
yeah, I
truth.
forgot that big cuz right there.
Yes, sir. Ski.
What up, Bolo?
Man, my man.
Yes, Sam.
Something else, my man. Another career.
Man,
I'll listen to Kareem, man.
hey,
Me,
man, don't let me
if
jump
if
out the
they
car on
said,
your
look,
ass,
if
Kareem.
they said, look,
My motherfucker, homie Polo.
you can't talk about nothing. You can't talk about no drugs, no hoes,
Hey, lil'
but
bro,
you
lil'
gotta
bro,
make a, 4 song EP versus Kareem.
lil',
Kareem, I'll
lil'
tear
bro,
you up, gang.
lil' bro. He wants you to be a security guard like him. That's all.
Yeah, top flight.
Yeah, he wants.
That's a
Dirty.
fact.
God is the 6-time champion around these parts
What's
too. I'm
up,
coming out of
50-50?
retirement like the body of anybody that want it. Your brother included and you.
We
What
was
we
talking.
You
doing?
rust, you a little rusty
We
now.
rusty.
It's been
We
about
rusty. Y'all
6
can't
weeks.
freestyle though. Y'all
It's
can't
been
freestyle.
about six,
None of y'all
seven
can.
weeks since y'all did a freestyle.
Yeah, but the champ is always 1 point.
We talking
See you
Yeah,
about.
you
tonight.
We
gonna
talking
I'm
about
at
picking
work right now.
careers though. We talking about picking careers. You chose to be a security guard though.
Yeah, it's good though. That's good. I get paid good to be
Jay
the
is
security
crazy.
guard though, brother.
Yeah.
You thought you said you sent the shot free game? Hmm?
Look,
Don't you gotta clock in soon?
you post your last check stub. I'm gonna show.
Don't you got I ain't man, come on, we'll never know my finances. That's none of your business.
Your flashlight at, nigga.
It's good, son.
he told
It's
you where
real
your
good.
flash like that, nigga.
Royal Rumble.
Now
I
that's
guarantee
crazy.
you. I guarantee you, my last check stub double yours, nigga.
I doubt that. We ain't even worry about what money look
Bet up.
like,
Let's
son.
bet. Let's put a bet on it, then, nigga, on the stage,
I'm
nigga.
not exchanging my
See
finances
all them
with you,
statements,
brother.
Hold
Kareem,
on. Hold
since you
on.
want to pick
I
that
ain't
career.
PTR no statements and none of what I look like, son.
Yeah,
I niggas
yeah,
talk crazy.
To the
Yo,
I
yo,
talk.
yo,
About to
Oh
be
yeah,
crazy
yo,
man.
today. My check about to be crazy
yo,
today.
But it ain't
Debo,
about no
Debo.
money. It's about the simple fact of the matter
Nigga
that
sold six
I'll be there
deals.
tonight. You'll be there tonight.
Nigga
See
Black
what's up
Dave
today.
sold 6 deals on Clubhouse. Sitting on Clubhouse selling solar panels, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about?
It's a lot of people be buying them, we got them motherfuckers up y'all way days.
That's good for you, brother.
Every day we selling shit.
It's a few people got them shits all up, like
Shit
Hold
about
on.
50,000 or better.
on roof cover with them shits.
50,000
What?
or
But
better.
it's like a grant with the state or something, or you just gotta pay the cash for that shit.
Nah, there's a few different rebates. It's mostly based off tax liability, so you got to pay taxes. But city gives you a rebate. You get credits from federal and state as well, so that brings down the overall cost. So it's helpful. And there's some shit called property tax abatement, where it brings down your property tax 25% if you go solo.
Ooh, you for and bring down the property tax and the monthly bill for the lights.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I might have to tap in and see what's to
That's
that.
what's up, son. You gotta be a
Hey, Chris,
homeowner for it though,
they
right?
don't, you ain't never been in one of them houses that got that shit like they whole roof cup laminate cover with them motherfuckers
I I
solar panels.
seen I seen it, but I haven't been in one. I seen it though.
So
Yeah,
what
for
happened?
free. If you want to tap in, I got some reputable companies out in Illinois. So just let me know. Our company, we only do New York City, but we part of
We
we an
know who you in New
umbrella under a
Jersey.
bigger brand that has more companies that do all states. So Lou.
Yeah, you gotta be a homeowner, right?
Y'all day y'all had to come out and put them on y'all too. I'm guessing, huh?
It ain't like you
I could
go, you just
I
go
couldn't hear
solar.
you,
You
B.
don't have to use regular electricity, right?
Yeah, again.
Exactly.
You still gotta have electricity though, right? You can't
No,
just go
no.
solar.
Customer called me yesterday. She was like, "Oh, I'm so happy. I'm only paying $20 to Continent a month. That's just the connectivity
Man,
fee."
If you could just estimate, round up, like you go, say if you like,
Yo, Mike popping.
Kareem can't hear you.
Matrix.
And he went to the man, that nigga goddamn got that Rico mic.
What up, Steve-O and Free?
West Town 55th.
The word,
Man, y'all niggas ain't hear me talking. I've been saying what's up to y'all for the longest.
man.
I been
Well,
saying
can't hear
what's
you
up.
now.
I
Kareem
been
with
saying what's up. That nigga
Them
Mike
niggas,
popping all
them
type
niggas,
of shit.
yeah.
Man,
them
I
niggas
keep
found
talking
them
about
niggas,
what's up, man.
them niggas found their way back home. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Nah,
watch out, man. Give a nigga eye cream.
They
Fuck
never
you
left.
doing.
Hey, that nigga, they never left home. What y'all talking about? They left home. They ain't never left home. They had something going on.
Where you at?
Yeah, I'm out west.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you far
But
from
it's
Atlanta.
something too, Ray. That shit be scruffy. You hear me? And see and with
What
the
y'all
S
say?
scruffy.
Bolo, been a minute. Where you been?
He be back if he stay in the water, so he just came back for the
Okay,
summer
man.
shit
Shout
behind
out
him.
to you. All you say, brother. Shout out to you.
Live from
Privilege.
Bedford Style was one. Live was one. Representing BK to the fullest.
Who wrote that for you, bro?
Nigga, that's the greatest, the
Look here,
greatest.
I sent you that verse in your back
Nah,
channel. Stop it, bro.
That came from the greatest storyteller of all time,
that
Came from
nigga
Notorious
me.
fraud.
B.I.G.
That came from
That,
me.
that nigga fraud.
Whoever wrote the
Third
Bible.
story.
It don't matter who you say. It's Biggie.
Rock, Bedford Style was son the lot. Come on,
Not the nigga who stole his name from the nigga from what, Mississippi or somewhere. Ain't it?
Hey,
listen.
hey,
Here we go,
hey,
Polo.
hey,
You
hey,
want
hey,
some?
hey.
Here we go. Here
Yes,
we go.
sir.
Okay,
We
okay.
talking about Biggie, man. That's it.
Hey, hey. That nigga stole the
Hey, listen,
whole
we
Cold
got.
name.
malice, man. You know what I'm talking
Man,
about?
man,
Listen,
cut that.
man. Listen, man. How
Went
about
to
this?
the dirt road to
Expose
get his
him.
name still in
How about this? How about this? How about this?
Expose him.
How
nasty
about
deal,
this?
man.
How about this? We do a verse right now. You put up what's his name? Notorious. What's your man name from Memphis? All right, you put up his catalog. I put up big catalog. Let's see who wins.
You
It'll
might got
show.
the same amount of song, but you know, Biggie shit better. Shit, you got like Big got a whole lot of music.
Live from Bedford Stuyvesant, son the lot. Come on, man. Come on, who rap better than Big, man? But that flow was so effortless.
Cardi
I don't want.
B.
Come on.
Rip me
Whoa,
out
who
the
said that?
plastic. I've been asking for
Cardi
that
B.
shit.
Who said
Cardi
that?
B don't even write her own music. What are you talking about?
Oh, Cardi B and Lotto got a song out.
Man, they just trolling Nikki, bro. That's all. They fucking with Nikki.
Yeah.
Rip me out the plastic. I've been acting brand new.
Hey, that shit been going viral everywhere, me Lynn.
Here we go to Trey
Yeah.
B1.
Can't
You know,
hear it, Kareem.
yeah, but Nigga came out with the
Yeah,
remix. Nigga came out with the remix to that Pound Town shit with Shorty.
that shit trash.
So that shit, you know,
That shit
Oh,
going crazy on iTunes, day. That shit like number 1 and number 2.
Cause nigga, cause the
number
youth
one
is
and
demented.
two.
That's why the youth is demented.
I
The
hate
people
that song, dummy.
psychotic out there
Bro,
now.
they only really like it, Dave, for like that one little boss she said, bro. That's what
Yeah,
got
yeah, it's
everybody
a
like it.
meme, bro. That shit's just some viral shit. It's a
It
meme
take you
song.
2 words and got now you can have a hit song, but I need to find them 2 words. By 2 words.
Say some
That's how simple the
dumb
world is.
shit.
man, Future been doing that his whole career. What are you talking about? Molly Percocet,
Nah, future nice, future nice.
he been doing his
Man,
whole career.
you can't deny talent, man, and good music.
It took two
But
words and made a hit
you
record,
Yo, he
might
right?
your ears there might be too
popped way
chunky. You
before
can't
that
hear it that
song though,
good.
bro. He was popping way
Yeah.
before.
Nah, he had fuck up
Say
some
that nigga
commas.
ears
You
top
got too
heavy.
much fat
He,
back on your ears, sound different.
yeah, fuck up some com.
Oh, back on your
Yeah,
heels,
that
big. Back on your heels, nigga.
And got the walkie talkie and shit playing.
Ha ha!
shit.
That's a
She
ten
said,
four.
10-4.
Roger that.
Copy.
Frank
That's a
Rock.
copy.
All
Frank
good.
Frank at 19.
All clear.
Ha ha.
Ah, boy, it was a peaceful week around here.
Yeah,
Devil's never the devil's never done.
you can't DJ and security guard the
Hey,
same.
hey, man, put an address on that shit, man.
Before he played that shit. Oh the girl. Yo, Steve, why I saw a picture. She was outside with King Von back
With
in the day.
Vaughn, remember I told you
Yeah.
Black
Yeah,
City girl
shouted.
who used to be with that making all them viral videos with that old ass nigga she went with. That's that same girl. She been rapping.
So she been outside.
Bro,
Yeah.
yo.
The little
Downtown,
pound
sexy
town
red.
girl, sexy red, but she dark skinned. That shit crazy.
And that's the thing. Everybody hood got a girl like that in it. Little light skin, tatted up, super loud, energetic type chick running around. Everybody hood got a girl like that.
But that song to Baby Brother started singing that shit. Shout out to Baby Brother for that. That nigga had me crying with that shit.
About it before then. Oh, you talking about that when he was talking about? Oh, that shit crazy. That how you?
When-
That's a fucked up way to find out.
that nigga had me. He had me.
Then
Calm
nigga
down.
answer down. That where you trying to go, man? That shit.
That nigga had me crying with that shit one day.
Calm down. Calm down.
Down, thug him around.
Yeah, he kept saying shit with.
She might don't get number 1 though, bro. Cause she got now getting that motherfucker going up a little bit as she getting the remix on and all that. She probably gonna get her one. She gonna be probably a one hit wonder. Cause she
She
supposed to
probably get her
got
another one.
came with another one right now.
I think she's signing with Nicki. I think she might be signing with Nicki like Ice Spice did.
Nigga probably gonna shelf her ass. So nigga don't like see other people shine.
I don't know. She what's going bubbling right now?
Has Nikki ever signed anybody before this?
Yeah, Ice Spice. Her and Ice Spice got like a little I guess like a partnership deal now. So I
I'm
don't
talking
know.
about
If Nikki
before
was
these
smart,
new.
yo,
Didn't she didn't she sign
go ahead, Miss Love.
Akbar? Did
Huh?
Akbar
B,
sign?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Fuck with that.
Yeah.
I think she
Yo,
did.
if Nikki was Scarlet, or she was signed Lola Brooke.
And All the people you
Nah, I
saying,
think she see her too much competition to her, bro.
all the people you saying ain't came out with nothing. Man, it's the middle of the day, man. I'm driving all night and we come across it. Crazy.
Some shit called human
What you
resource,
want to
man.
I'm
show
out,
these songs, man?
I'm out here stepping 84. I ain't go this morning, man. You know what I'm talking about?
That's
It got
all.
everything to do with exercising. He ain't fuck around with no shit like that.
You throwing
Yeah,
che-
but we just listen to one shorty song. It
you
is what it is.
you throwing cheese with the negative energy, or you just fucking around?
Who?
Man, you know
84,
he dead ass
84,
for real.
Is that
84.
free?
You don't want to schedule me now, 84.
Is that free out here?
Yeah,
Right on, right on.
Free, where you
Man,
been?
I'm trying to get back in the mood. This nigga just keep coming with this negative shit, man.
Uh-oh. Well,
Talking
welcome
to you,
man,
back.
son.
let him slide with that
You
Welcome
talking
shit,
to
back.
man.
me?
Welcome back.
Check the fly shit, son.
You talking to me, my
He
man?
just want some attention, free man. Let that man go ahead, let him have that
Oh, I
shit.
don't need none of y'all attention, son. I don't know what you're talking about, son.
You check the fly
I
shit.
forgot where I'm at.
You know, we
I'm
one
gonna
of them
mute
young,
up.
one of them
I'll be
tall
home
man,
later. We can have this discussion later
eight
on.
ball.
Word up.
Sound like an 8 ball
Word up.
dog can.
Fuck you cut that switch on and off like that. I don't get that shit.
Got to switch. Click it to the right. I get to go.
Yeah, they selling that truck, daiquiris and shit. We
Mar- Margarita.
Out the margarita truck.
Salt with the sugar real.
Bando that came up.
Oh
That's
y'all
the
ain't
new
been
ice
to LA.
cream,
You
man.
go to LA, they pull up. They got they got all type of shit on the truck.
They
Nah,
got the
that's the new ice
margaritas.
cream, man. That's the new ice
Man,
cream, man.
everything in them trucks in LA.
That's,
They got the best
Oh,
taco, boy.
Man, them
yeah, they go
bitches
hard.
smack, bro. I
Shit
had
be
one
small as fuck
earlier
though.
Fire,
today,
bro.
bro. They give you three of them. They don't put too
Three
much
little
shit on
small
there.
ass taco, them bitch be good as
Man,
hell.
them
yeah, that's what they
good than
call. That's what they
fuck, bro.
call street tacos. Yeah, the little miniature.
Yeah,
Them bitches fire, bro.
LA,
yeah.
all the food spots close early, so the taco shit, that's the only shit you can really get that's like still popping. You see people lined up all that.
That nigga gave me three carne steak tacos with
Asada.
carne, yeah,
Oh,
with
Migos don't push them little carts around too with food and shit.
yeah, fish no cards
Ice
with
cream
them.
with the bill on it.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
they be having
With the
shit.
Italian ices in them.
Yep.
yeah. With the fruit, they put that little seasoning shit on it.
Them
You talking
niggas be
about the
hustling.
corn with the
Oh yeah, I fuck with the corn, man.
No,
Yeah.
red shit on it?
yeah, he had corn,
Ooh.
mangoes, pineapples, all that shit.
Where the corn come in? But I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh, you
You
don't know
don't know
them?
about
You
the
don't know nothing
corn,
about the
Chico?
corn, man?
It's called tahine, that little
Yeah, I
that
ain't heard.
spicy shit they
Yeah,
put in there.
You ain't
tahini.
Tahine.
never seen that
I
shit, Chico?
swear to God, Chico, I get you.
That corn in the cup go hard, nigga.
Wait,
What?
the corn with the fruit?
No.
Nah, they be.
Oh
He
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
yeah,
the
I just
Mexican
said,
corn.
No, he said corn, watermelon. I'm like, whoa, I'm lost.
nah, he
So
just
okay,
saying that
I
nah,
all
know
the
the
that's
stuff
corn.
he
separate.
be having
It's
on.
all separate. It's all the fruit and vegetable shit they be having.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit
yeah.
be
They
fire,
fruit be
bro.
hitting. I ain't gonna lie, they fruit be hitting. They be hustling, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't get a nigga to push a motherfucking ice cream truck up and down that bitch and it's on a bike, bro. The nigga gonna quit.
And the nigga gave me three steak tacos with the pico de gallo, a little cilantro on it.
Ooh, that pico ain't no joke.
Y'all tacos American style or Mexican style?
Arabic.
Shit, what
The
I just
Arabic.
eat,
flour.
How
Mexican.
about that?
American.
Arabic.
American. American flour, nigga. I don't fuck with that corn shit.
Nah, I fuck
Oh,
with the
what you
hard
like?
shit.
You like sour cream and onion? Sour cream and cheese, or you like the onions and?
Grilled onion. Grilled onions and cilantro, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's Mexican style. Yeah,
That's
that's
that pico. I gotta have that pico. Pico de
The pico
gallo, my boy.
smack, man.
make you think like, man, fuck, I don't need no cheese and sour cream, man. Fuck that shit. That shit
Big
garbage.
facts,
Right.
big
That
facts, bro.
should be flavorful. Hey, the Arabs got halal tacos. Them motherfuckers. Flame.
I ain't tried those yet.
Don't lie,
With the halal meat.
them motherfucker Arabics know how to cook some meat, boy. Pause.
They
Man,
be
they
having a good
chicken
ass
be different.
lamb. They stay with the lamb. That shit fire.
That
Yeah, but
lamb,
that's all y'all got late night in Chicago. The fucking lamb meat.
Oh yeah,
man, them
lamb,
lamb chops be smacking, boy.
gy-
Chops is it.
gyros or gyros or however you want to say it.
Gyro.
That shit
Gyro in the
Call them
hood,
good.
boy.
gyros over here. That's
Gyros.
how
Gyro in
you
the
really
hood.
supposed to say
Hey,
it though.
Gyro
Gyro.
in the
I ain't,
south,
That's the real
gyro up
way.
I,
north.
It's
I
gyro.
I ain't never had one of them
You
motherfuckers, but I
call
be
them
seeing
shits
them bitches.
Them
gyro. That's
motherfucker
man
be
funny.
fia.
Hey, with the cucumber sauce, them shit's fire.
I ain't never had that.
I
Yeah,
never
that
had.
you ain't
Ooh.
never had a gyro sauce on your shit.
Not no
It has
cucumber. I don't
sauce,
shit.
white
That
sauce.
what it? That what they call it? I
That's
don't
what
have
it
some with the
is.
sauce on it, but
That
That's
shit.
what
white,
it is.
that white
It's
sauce.
white. It look like ranch,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
white. Yeah,
cucumber
Called,
with
sauce.
I think
called
got
Yeah,
black
yeah,
specks
yeah.
or something in
sauce.
it. On it.
Talking about the tzatziki sauce.
Yeah,
That
I thought
part.
it was called tzatziki sauce.
That
Y'all
part.
don't
We
fuck with
call it
y'all.
cucumber sauce. I don't know. That's some Detroit shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
Y'all don't
makes
fuck with
sense.
Debo,
y'all don't fuck with them
if you
torches.
had the
I think
gyro, you
Like
green
gotta
shit.
have some type of
Yeah,
sauce
baked
on
we
it.
potato
got plenty of
sandwich.
them little shops down here, but I ain't never know what the sauce was called.
That gyro meat, you gotta have sauce on that shit, boy. That shit'll choke your ass to death.
That shit be that bread be dry as shit.
We call it gyro, my man.
Gyro.
I thought I heard I thought the
Gyro
correct
down here, nigga.
term was gyro or some
It's
gyro.
actually euro.
It's
Yeah, it's
That's
actually
gyro.
the
that's the
euro.
money.
Gyro.
That's
Euro,
the
right?
correct way
That's
to
the
say it.
money.
We say it wrong in New
It's
York for sure.
gyro.
Everywhere say gyro in New York. But we
Yeah,
definitely
we
saying
say gyro too. Y'all
We
remember
say
Levin
gyro.
said something on gyro, some shit like that.
Guido.
Gyro.
What's the correct term? How you pronounce it?
Gyro.
No, you gyro.
Euro.
Gyro. I just have a roll in my R. That's a force of habit of mine, so it's gyro.
It's silent.
I had a Greek owner of his truck tell me that when I said gyro, he was like, "It's gyro," and I'm like, "Gyro," and he was like, "Don't roll your tongue."
Oh shit. Is this a what, a Greek thing?
It's a Greek thing. He
Greek.
said they get pissed off when you say gyro.
Them green olives and all they fucking food damn near them that Greek food.
Nigga, I don't know why. Nigga, that was one of my favorite things, bro. When I was younger,
That shit fire.
I got man.
hmm
it, it fire.
Wait, them,
When
them motherfuckers.
when that flatbread hit Subway, boy. Damn.
Yo, listen, man. Green houses is shit, man. Don't don't sleep on it.
Hey, Black Day, y'all got super tacos in New York?
Ah, never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like the tacos that come on like the little miniature gyro. They come on the little miniature pita bread. Man, them bitches the bomb.
We was remember the out of the subway, I was getting the sweet onion chicken teriyaki. That was my shit.
I was fucking with the buffalo chicken on the pita bread.
Truck down here free, but that shit be way out thinking Gwinnett though, a little super taco truck.
Oh yeah, them bitches fire, Joe. When you tired of the corn on the flour shells, you get the taco on the pita bread, man. That shit decent.
PTR free that shit right there. Well, that's the truck they got.
Like a company, it's like a I mean, yeah,
It's the name of the taco.
it's the name of the taco. Yeah, it's like a super taco. Yeah, that bitch.
Okay, I think I had that shit at the Mexican restaurant, I believe.
Y'all know they ain't even got burritos and shit in Mexico. That's some American made shit.
Facts. That's why they say Taco Bell ain't real food. Real.
So what for? They got fajitas though, right?
Yeah, they got fajitas and quesadillas, but burrito is some shit we made up and just took from them and ran with the shit.
That's some shit
Them
Taco
shit's
Bell made.
nasty as fuck at Taco Bell. Them beans, that shit nasty.
Big ass. Yeah, that shit.
I
That shit
Gay.
told
get soggy as hell, don't Chico? Quick as
I
fuck.
told this Mexican, I said, man, I'm gonna come to Mexico, give me a burrito, man. I know y'all got a bub. They say, man, they don't sell burritos in Mexico. That shit blew my mind. Like, what? I'm like, nah, bro. That's some shit. That's some shit American made, man. Like I think that's the same thing for pizza too. Like shit, pizza like only really like an American thing. I think.
Italian mostly. Them Italians mostly make the pizza.
That's not even Italian, Sicilian.
Sicilian pizza.
Shit sound good. It sound authentic, like a Sicilian pizza. Is that
Oh,
why the best pizzas
It sound
allegedly
fancy,
new?
don't it?
it's
Yeah,
so
but
good.
see, I had
Sicilian.
some Sicilian. I had a Sicilian pizza place in Gwinnett, bro. That was the best pizza I ever had. They was from New York though. When they left, bro, I ain't had pizza like that since. So maybe that makes sense.
What you saying? New York got the best pizza?
Nah, I'm not saying that, man. I ain't coming up against you, Chicago boys, and y'all
I
motherfucking
never
deep
Whole
had
dish.
New York.
whole
I
fact,
can't say.
whole fact, whole
I can't.
fact.
I can't.
Before Chico?
I can't
Mm-mm.
take up for Chicago pizza because that's the only really pizza I had. And I gotta. I always want. I want to go to New York and try their pizza, bro. If it's better, shit, I gotta. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say like, nah.
No, I
Man,
have
boy,
more Chicago. I'm like you. I have more Chicago pizza than I had New York pizza. I just had one
Chicago
pizzeria
pizza's
in
down here. A
Georgia.
place have Chicago pizza. You got Chicago pizza down here.
man,
Oh
I was
yeah,
in.
nigga. Atlanta got Italian beefs, dip cheese, hot peppers. They got it all. Nigga, they got Uncle Remus chicken in Atlanta. Yeah, nigga. We
Whole hood in the A, bro. It's a nigga from every nigga hood in the A right now getting to it. Anejo Casamigos, I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker put you down through there, bro. I'm like, this shit too strong.
100 proof.
That motherfucker, every sip, you like, God damn.
Gotta be cold.
And then it's trouble when it's cold, cause you drink, you talking and shit. Yeah, man, you know I would have, she like, man, that motherfucker had you in trouble, boy.
Tequila.
Yeah, I was on that Don Julio 70s for a minute. That clear Neho. Man,
Hmm.
yeah, they
See, it
got
ain't fair. I was telling 50, y'all motherfucking liquor too cheap, bro. That's why it's so crazy in Chicago.
hell shit. If me personally ain't gonna lie, if the fifth ain't under $60, I ain't fucking with it. Like Hennessy, I don't fuck with. Remy, I don't fuck with it.
You
Yeah,
like, nigga, if I don't spend over a certain amount, I know it ain't right, bro. We was young, nigga. We'd scrape up anything. Get the biggest bottle we can afford.
nigga, look at a Hennessy bottle and get a headache, nigga.
Bro, that shit ghetto. I call Hennessy ghetto, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. That shit like malt liquor or cognac.
That shit make my stomach hurt. I can't do it. No.
Yeah, this Timo shit is smooth as hell. What is it called?
Y'all ain't tried Kevin Hart shit.
Nah, that's what I was just telling my uncle. I was like, I want to try his shit and LeBron shit. Them the two.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's smooth, bro. That shit smooth, bro. I'm talking about smooth, smooth, nigga. When I was in the shop with 50 of them, nigga, I think they ran through like 2/5 and quick. Like niggas just drinking. Look up, that shit gone. Niggas drunk as hell. That shit's too smooth, bro.
That's that danger. Motherfuckers just talking and drinking before you know it, nigga. Smashed.
When that LeBron shit hitting the stores though.
It's out. It's just you got to look and see where it's at. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got to go to the suburbs to get it out here. That
PTI
nigga
picture,
had that for a few years.
PTI picture. I'm gonna try it out, man. I know I can go to Benny's. They probably got it at Benny's.
Salute, salute, salute.
Yo, what up? What's the word?
Oh, that's free?
Brother Numski.
Where
That's
you
free
been at?
game.
Where you been at? Damn, I ain't heard you all week, man.
Take care of little business, man. Where you been at?
Man, it seemed like when you been leaving out, I've been coming in this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't this sweet.
All right, we looking like a happy
Oh.
family up in this motherfucker. Everybody back.
Yeah,
Okay.
here you go, man. Go, man. Go ahead.
Cheese on deck from Northeast
Cheese
Baltimore. I swear.
cheeseburger, pick it up.
The boy got the cheesy hot dogs. Get your cheesy hot dog.
Man, this nigga said the
Nah,
cheesy hot dog. Stop the
I'm gonna go.
bullshit.
I'm gonna go with a cheesy double dog, 50 style.
The Crummies, your boy, your Phoenix Suns got Frank Vogel, my man. What up with that, son?
Boy, we got money. I'm straight. I ain't tripping. I'm a Pistons
Y'all
fan again, nigga.
overpaid for money.
I'm
That's
about to
gonna
go
be
buy
good.
all
That
them
is a good
Piston
look,
gear
man.
back. Nigga, I'm back. Pistons, Detroit basketball, boy.
You got like 80 mil from y'all too, son.
Highest paid contract for a coach ever.
Nah, that's crazy, son.
Yeah, they did Monty. They did Monty crazy, Chico. Out of famous. That's yeah. I mean, hey,
Hey, one man's trash is another franchise's treasure.
nah,
Nigga,
that's
we
a
will make
fact.
you the highest paid coach ever. So these young niggas can't question you, nigga. So when you holler at
Honest,
them, they can just go sit their
hey
bitch ass
Chico,
Man,
down.
Chico,
hey
that nigga
Chico.
about to be there
Uh,
3 years, and that's it, man.
Wrong.
Don't get too
Yeah,
excited.
fam, talk that talk, man.
Wrong.
That,
It gives
hey
them.
yo,
It might take 3 years though, bro. Everybody
m-
on the fucking roster 25 and under.
how has
These
shit been going? Like yo, the way they move coaches around, bruh, he don't get this shit together in two. That third year, he out of there.
Wrong. You
they
don't
gotta
give a
give him at
coach
least 3.
6 years. You don't give a coach the greatest contract in NBA history to fire him, bro. That's why you give it to him. Job
Is
security.
Dwayne Casey still in the front office with Ben Wallace? Well, I'm
He gonna
tripping.
move upstairs. That's what I heard. Yo.
Oh,
He couldn't fuck with the young niggas no more, right? And I was sick that he was out of there. But what I heard is like the game that got too young for him. I can't fuck with these young niggas, man. I don't go on upstairs.
Don't forget, early in the season, Detroit had a lot of upsets. Niggas was they was busting a lot of niggas' ass.
Hey,
Don't look.
Detroit was bumping early in the season, wasn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Boy, y'all better get ready for the Lions and the Pistons nigga winning again,
No,
man. Well, it'll be the first time in
nah. So
history.
y'all
But the
niggas
Pistons
mixing.
winning
Y'all
again. The
mixing
Lions
the
winning for the
Lions
first
I
time.
over
got
the
the Lions.
Pistons, bro.
I got the Lions winning their division.
And here goes some more cheese. Here
Here
y'all
go
go.
the cap.
Y'all
Here
see,
go
listen,
the cap and
listen,
that.
listen. Free is gonna buy me a lot of meals. We got 2 games together, right? We gonna put some good money on that, right? The Detroit versus Chicago rivalry is real. I got a homeboy. His cousins live in Chicago, and them niggas be big bags on Chicago, motherfucking Detroit. It's on, Free. We can't wait to see your motherfucking
I-
asses.
I'm too young to remember Bears in Detroit. All I know was Green Bay, cause y'all niggas was never around.
Well, we both been ass niggas, so stop it. Y'all did make a motherfucking Super Bowl though.
I don't remember though Detroit. That shit, yeah.
It's just like New Orleans versus Atlanta, bro. They
Mm.
both been ass, but that game means something. No shots to the ATL or
All y'all football dreams going down the fucking tube. Raven Nation.
You hear this, son? You got one praying on hoping the washed up quarterback could bring back the glory days, and
yo
you got
check the
the
fly
other
shit, son.
with the Justin Fields nigga. It should be good though.
Restore the roar. That's what we on over here.
I don't see how he don't like Justin Fields and him and
No, I can't lie, bro. I'm sick we didn't get him, bro. Niggas don't realize like how good this nigga is, man. Him and Trevor Lawrence been 1A and 1B niggas since high school, bro. That nigga nice. And he went to Ohio State, and he in Chicago. 2 motherfuckers I don't fuck with. But he nice.
They got Frank Vogel, so I hate that, man. Like, give some other people a shot, son. It's just like you get losing your job don't mean nothing. You going somewhere else.
They just rotate these niggas, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Detroit should have went and got Chauncey Billups.
ain't he up
Fact.
in Portland?
But he's stuck
Yeah,
over there
Portland
fucking
snatched him up.
around with Dame, bro.
Yeah, Dame going to the Lakers, leave it to 50.
Well, that's what Dame said. So I don't know. Dame said that on his live. Like,
No
he
matter.
forced his way out, he out, right?
Yeah,
KD proved that. I don't give a fuck how many years I got on my deal, nigga. I want to go, nigga. Get me out of here.
yeah, you right about that. I can't front with that.
yeah, that's one thing about basketball. If the player want to go, he can go. Football, they hold a nigga down,
I
lock
mean,
him.
you can sit. We don't give a fuck. We gonna rock out.
I think Portland should have kept that nigga CJ McCullum and built around him and Dame. Them niggas was a problem.
No, you had to get rid of one of them.
Well,
It's just
McCullough
like
might be
Jalen and
there.
what's the name? They selling that same shit. Like you got to get rid of one of them. They're the same player.
Brandon Ingram said he went out. He don't want to play with Zion.
I ain't know this nigga Jason Tatum was a power forward.
Yeah, that nigga 6'8".
He ain't a he about 6'9", but he ain't no power forward though.
He was starting. He been starting as a power forward.
Yeah, but he really a three because Jalen Brown, like you said, they got two players around the same type, same type position. Let them get a power forward. He ain't gonna play the forward no more.
I think that nigga Tatum something like a Scottie Pippen. He need a mic to flourish.
Nah, that nigga the Mike. That nigga,
Boo.
nigga,
He
Hey,
definitely not the Mike. He
man.
definitely he freeze up.
Yeah, he go missing. He definitely go missing.
AWOL.
You gotta get that mama mentality in him. Then he'll be all right.
I say that like really Pippen. I mean Jordan is Jordan, but really Pippen was that deal for real.
That deal for sure.
And Pippen's an all around player. One of the best that ever did it. I don't think Mike wins as many championships without him being on the team. So that's just the way the gauntlet was. But it's not about Mike. We ain't going down that path, rabbit hole. But shout out to Monty Williams. 80 mil, I might been a little bit much, but they got their man. So
You can't overpay for what you want.
true that.
Now you the stage maestro. I'm gonna mute up.
Just gave my opinion, brother. That's all.
Did I see Stephen A. Smith trying to get Shannon Sharp to join him over ESPN?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and on mute until the night show. I don't too much want to hear your voice right now.
Well, what I do now, bro?
Hey,
Kicking people out,
that's just between
Springfield.
me and you. That's just between me and you. Just mute up, nigga.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, come on, man. We ain't doing that, bro. I'm
Dang,
about,
man.
I'm about to go delete that shit, man. Come on, bro.
You can't delete
I'm gonna send a favor into the higher ups, man. Delete that shit, man.
That wouldn't be a good they wouldn't have the good chemistry either because Stephen A. Smith gonna want to run the show and Shannon gonna want to do his thing and be that's two alpha males. It wouldn't work.
No, I think that would work. I think that would work because I think Shannon don't want to talk about the Cowboys all the time. He don't want to talk about LeBron all the time. I think that was probably one of his main issues. Then plus how Skip kept disrespecting him. I don't think he wanted to be the alpha male because you got to remember he just learning diversity in other sports. So I think it's just how Skip was disrespecting him, how he disrespected DeMar Hamlin, and how he carried on about things, and like he had no creative control about subjects that he wanted to talk about.
ESPN, Fox, the one that's really trying to give out the bag. Go over to Fox or something, man. Get that motherfucker bag.
He leaving
Hold
Fox.
on. If Shannon
He
go
on
over
Fox now.
to First Take, him and Stephen A ain't gonna be number one.
I,
Hell
I,
yeah.
don't, I don't see that You gotta have chemistry, man, for TV. I just don't see them two having that
Mm-mm,
chemistry.
mm-mm. Because Shannon gonna charge him up, bro. You can't be fake with Uncle Shay. And niggas want somebody to challenge Steven. I think that's a good move.
And
Hey,
every Monday,
nah.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
field nigga versus house nigga.
There it is. I played the game. You commentate the game. Let's talk.
every
That
Monday,
should have. That's a bomb. Yes, sir. That's good. Yeah.
That's gonna be controversial every time, especially when they
Nah.
get to talking
Hey,
on
Chico.
black shit and
Chico.
all what sports, black shit.
Chico, that can't work because then there'll be any other sport commentary would be obsolete if them two get together.
It's authentic.
Nah, because
They need that.
you
You
need the
think they're
white
gonna
person. You gotta be a white person because you gotta be white versus black.
No,
That
we bring in what's my man JJ Reddick? What's the nigga? Yeah,
Guest host
we'll bring
every week.
in
Guest host.
the third. We need their perspective. Let's bring them in. You know what I'm saying? They might as well go full road, bro. That bitch will blow.
Because
I don't
on
see that
Monday,
happening.
because on Mondays, believe it or not, on Mondays when playmakers update, they be killing them. What you call them? Because Mike bringing all that crazy shit up there. They would kill them niggas up there.
But
Especially
I
on a
swear
Monday.
I agree with Stephen Smith when he said what he said about Max Kellerman, bro. Like I wasn't watching Fox Take, first take. I mean, whatever the fuck that shit is. But when he start rotating niggas, I start watching. Like Michael Irvin, he's bringing niggas on. He brought the spice back. Now if he bring Uncle Shay on there, forget about it.
I forget Shannon and Skip is the number one show at that hour.
No, if you put Shay on first take, bro,
I'm talking
they
about right
gonna
now.
destroy
They
that
breaking
shit.
up the number one team. And what's the likelihood ESPN is gonna put two? I don't know. It can happen. I don't know.
He
I
threw it
don't think
out there. You saw he threw it out there, didn't you? Did you see that clip where he threw it out there? He said the bosses of ESPN already know. I welcome it. Huh? Did you see that?
and he just stole JJ Redick Sean that fast. Wow.
No, I like JJ because JJ ain't fake, bro. Straight up. JJ is not fake. I done
JJ
seen
ain't
him
Shay
go off a
Shay though,
couple
nigga.
times.
JJ
JJ
ain't
and
Shay
Shay
Shay though,
Shay
nigga.
might be different. Ooh.
I think I like that better.
JJ and Shay, cause JJ don't
JJ
be.
JJ feisty a little bit. I ain't
Listen,
expect that
JJ
out of him.
stand on what he stand on though, bro. He
For
don't back
sure.
down.
For sure,
He
sure.
he say what he gotta say, nigga, and it is what it is. I like JJ, man. I ain't gonna even lie.
And he come from a realistic perspective every time. He don't just
Exactly.
be
I
shooting
can
the shit.
always
That's
understand
I
where
agree
he
with that.
coming from, bro. That's important. Whether I agree with it or not, I can understand why he's saying what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? And that's important.
Hey, but Chica, you heard him throw that line in there. If the bosses ask me, they already know how I feel. He threw that dog whistle out there real fast. Go get
Man,
him.
he running a play. Come on, man. That nigga just told him, come on over here, let's do something. That's what he told him, nigga. That was a dog whisper.
Hey, but wasn't Shannon contract about to end anyway with the Skip
Wrong.
Bayless
He
shit?
went in there and told them niggas, buy me out. I ain't fucking with this nigga no more. Offer me a number. I just read up. I ain't gonna fulfill it. What y'all got to get me up out this bitch, boy? I ain't fucking with this nigga no more. When you ain't fucking with a nigga no more, I don't give a fuck, bro. Get me out of here.
It's sad to see because they've been together for 7 years. Great chemistry. Great shows.
Hey, 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 hey. And right before my eyes, the partnership dissolved. I seen him like he was a hoe. Shit changes, bro.
Kareem, I'm a Cowboy fan, and that nigga talk about the Cowboys all the time. And Shannon don't want to do it.
Producers
It's not like,
gotta hold on. The
but
producers steer the
no,
conversation, not
no,
they
no,
do.
no, 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 no. Skip Bayless has creative control of the show. That's his show, basically.
Facts.
He has creative control of what they talk about every day, Kareem.
So every other segment is cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. Like, God damn.
Tom
How
Brady,
long can we talk about the Cowboys? They're not even in the playoffs.
Even when they lose, they talk about their ass, bro. That shit crazy.
Hey,
You
but
see
we
the same
kind of
thing with
knew it was
LeBron and
gonna
them.
be. We
They still
kind of
talking
knew it
about the
was gonna
Lakers.
be over when him and Shannon had. Well, when Shannon walked him down that day, we should have knew
No,
it was
that
gonna be
tweet,
over
bro.
then.
That tweet. When he told that nigga, I wish you take it down, and then the nigga cut him off, he say, man, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh yeah.
said the reports came out that day. He went up to them people. He said, get me the fuck out of here, bro, before I walk off. I finished the season, whatever. But bro, I'm not doing this no more. So he's a professional about it. I'm gonna fulfill what I got. He just read up. Remember that. They had to buy him out. And he had to agree to that buyout. He probably took a couple dollars less. Like, man, you know what? Don't give me this 10 million. Fuck that 23 million, man. I'm gonna get on out the way. But YouTube rocking though, so he could do that.
I just can't believe that him and Skip is breaking up a great thing. Because the ego.
Man,
Skip
fuck
was wrong.
Skip, man. Fuck Skip.
You say that, but people tuned in to hear his realism, but they all tuned in to hear what
Yeah, the same
what
thing that
Skip
made you
doing.
tune in to Donald Trump make you tune into that nigga. I'm gonna mute up though.
Yeah, okay, if you want to say that,
Breaking news.
Okay,
Breaking news.
okay.
Breaking news. Jamil Hill is out of her Spotify deal after she dared them to pay a black host $100 million like Joe Rogan. He told her no.
ooh,
What else you doing?
ooh,
Mm. Shout
Jamil
out to
Hill.
my motherfucking hometown people who been standing up. She
I'm
been
trying.
being.
Who is it that you
Yeah,
talking about?
Jamil official. I fucked with her heavy.
Where's she
She
from?
stands. She's the D. Pause.
The
She
west
stands
side,
on shit.
my side, the best side. I ain't gonna talk about it. We gonna be about it. She stands up, bro. She got fired from ESPN for calling that nigga a racist. Yep. And they
Straight up.
paid her. And they had to pay her.
They damn sure did.
They had to pay her. Yes, sir. Now Michael Smith might not be happy because that nigga lost now. But she
Damn, what
stood up.
happened to Brody?
Man, that nigga on the
Bring
milk
me
carton,
back,
bro.
nigga.
He tried podcasts. He tried NBC. Man, that nigga lost, bro. He
That
needs to
nigga
live.
Bumani went to what Showtime and got a little bag.
Bomani got the bag. Now
Yeah,
Bomani
Bumani
a
got the
motherfucker.
bag.
I
Hey,
fuck with
Yeah.
hey,
Bomani. I
hey,
fuck with Bomani.
y'all want to know? They need to get that nigga. What's his name? Paul Pierce another chance. He was actually decent, bro.
That's
I
true.
kind
But
of
you
like
can't.
him.
Yeah, I
Okay,
like
Not
Paul
okay, you
gonna
Pierce.
can't.
Paul
happen.
Pierce.
Okay,
Paul
Chromies. Here
Pierce
we
was
go corporate. We
wild.
can't have strippers during
That
company hours
that
on
nigga
the
was on his
company motherfucking video camera.
he was on his Inglewood shit, nigga.
That nigga was
For real.
straight West Coast. That nigga was on his Tupac shit, bro.
This
That
nigga
nigga
was
was
throwing up
cool.
gang signs. I ain't hear no
Gang
part.
signs with the strippers on ESPN. Nah, we ain't about to do that, bro. Nah. But see, that's the Ja Morant thing, right? Crummy? He was off, wasn't he? He was on his own time, wasn't he? But he
Yeah,
still got
yeah,
fired, didn't he?
yeah, yeah.
But you always represent the league on and off the court. We know that there is no off days.
Nah, man, I represent myself. What you talk about, nigga? I just work there.
The
Yeah,
reports we shall
and
see.
we gotta stop letting these leagues and owners dictate our entire life because they paying me. You
Well,
paying me
then,
for a service, nigga. You
brother,
not getting ready to tell me what to do.
well then don't play in my league. Then go somewhere else and start
Well,
your own.
yeah, all right. You want me in your league. You want me there. But you ain't got the right to run my life.
You can be replaced, just like he about to. The Grizzlies definitely gonna have to find somebody else to put that work in while he's suspended.
And he be back, and they gonna welcome him back with open arms too.
I get tired of the same concept. Like it's business. Y'all know what business is.
I got some news for you old folks. You can start streaming Donnie Simpson video soul on BT Plus.
Hey, I just need to ask you, what old folks you talking about? Who exactly are you talking to? I just want to know.
You nigga.
Yeah, he be
Oh, you
calling
talk. Oh, you
niggas
talk. Oh, you
old, bro.
talking to
Like,
me?
what the fuck,
Oh,
bro?
you talking to me?
That's a
Hey,
badge of
Okay.
honor. That's a
hey,
badge of honor right
man.
there.
Man, these niggas better hope they look 45 like I look did 45, nigga. You feel me? They better
Look,
hope.
OG don't listen, man, because I know he gonna pull out the back anyway. I'm about to get my shots in now, kid. I'm about to get my
Hey
shit in
man,
now.
I'll
I
tell
Hey,
the
know you
pro,
ain't
kids
I
put
tell
this
them
this.
all the
second
time,
team.
like, nigga,
I made it.
I ain't
Nah, nah.
old. I'm
See, I
seasoned.
don't.
It's a reason why I'm
See, I
seasoned.
don't
I
know.
don't need no iron.
See,
I'm
See,
already
nigga,
creased.
I ain't
yo,
old. I'm gonna tell you like this. My
for,
birthday coming up this summer. I ain't never been 47 before. I'm
see,
about to
I
make
ain't got.
47 look
See, y'all.
sexy, nigga.
See, I ain't here with old school her. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I gotta get my shots in now, cause I know he got
Yeah,
it.
I got a bag on this nigga head. You better be easy, nigga. You better be easy.
I gotta get my
Hey,
shots in now.
hey, Springfield, you heard Gunner earlier. I can't even put a bag on
But
And
when he drop,
it's seasoned. It's not old. It's a reason why I'm seasoned.
cause when he drop his barbershop, I definitely gotta go on mute for a couple of hours and lay low. You know what I'm saying? So Might as well shoot my shots off now.
Shit, my hair hang to my shoulders, man. It's the niggas ain't 30, nigga. They bald head, man. Y'all niggas, you ain't living right. Quit cheating and beating everybody, man. Give out an extra 5 or 10, man. You live longer, brother. Trust me. I commentate the game like John Madden, because I played in the game like John Madden.
Springfield hope to get 45 like us, brother. It's a privilege to be our age in this day and age. We
Okay,
got more years to
Cheeto.
come.
Is it Freestyle Friday? Niggas
It's
still do that?
Freestyle Friday, nigga. I might come off of retirement, dust
I'm
my
coming out of
shoulders off,
retirement
man.
tonight. We get
Come
the
on,
I
Goonies.
might
Kavasi
have to
day.
come get Kareem, man. This nigga think he the god, man. Might have to make him the prince.
Just remember what I got told uh, Free Brother. We at work now, so when we get off, it's another story. 6-time champion, six consecutive
Wait till I
weeks,
get off, nigga. Wait till I
6-time
get off.
MVP.
How you niggas
Michael
talking about
Jordan
work and
numbers.
you at work?
Michael Jordan numbers.
How you niggas talk about work and you at work?
6-time champion. Just
Nigga
remember
with
that.
work don't work, Kareem. Mute up.
Now that's where y'all destroy your
Nah,
neighborhood
you
people.
actually, nah, you 5-1 because didn't Kev beat your ass?
You just I'm not even doing nothing with you, man. I'm a 6-time champion, brother. Six
Hey,
straight weeks.
this is shot at LeBron. That nigga got a LeBron record. That nigga like 5-4 in the finals.
You a fool, Chico.
These people can do songs, but they can't freestyle. And that's just that.
And who make the money? I'm gonna mute up though.
Omaha, Omaha.
Omaha. Change the play. Nigga, they know the play. And what that nigga said any given Sunday, nigga, change the play. Nigga, change the play.
Here's the players in the huddle, coach. Players that I love, that you bro. I love. Cause they
You
were
are
mad.
offensive coordinator, Crozier.
Who I think it is in the goo?
There it is.
The BLIND himself. Blind DJ played one set for us. Nigga, I want a refund.
I need my $10.
I need my bread back. I thought I was paying for a long term situation. God damn, I ain't know you was a temp.
Blind DJ, what up, boy?
What up, mate? We lit this bitch like we always is. Oh yeah, Goonie, I see you posting that Stephen A. Listen, Stephen A is smart, bro. That nigga know where his bread is buttered, bro.
Stephen A said he could come on over to first take. I think he'll be good on first take
He
too. That
know
make
what that's gonna do, Goonie. That's gonna be the #1 show.
hey,
Hey,
Because guess what Shay ain't gonna let him do? Be a fake ass nigga. See, he could
hey,
be fake with Kellerman. Cause he don't know. Nigga, let him be fake up there with Uncle Shay Shay, nigga. He ain't
Y'all,
having that.
hey,
y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all ain't have to go off on me like that.
Blood DJ, what up, boy?
Y'all ain't shit.
Good to hear your voice, brother.
What's that?
Hey, we here, same as always, man. Good to hear your voice, brother. Welcome to the CMB.
Yeah,
Anybody
I be
seen
come.
Kadar? Kadar, where you at? Kadar,
What's been
Damn,
going on?
man.
Hey, Stu, what's happening?
what's up, my brother? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Man, good
Holding
to hear
on.
your voice, dog.
Yeah, y'all in here chilling Friday.
Man,
Hell
just
yeah.
kicking it.
Right, right. That's what it is. I'm gonna lay back and listen because the TV pretty loud over here. I don't
Oh,
want
we
to
keep it rocking over in the critical minds. We stay building, my brother. We stay building.
get. That's what's up. Where my man Crumbs at?
Shit, I'm right here. I'm putting in a ticket.
What's up, my nigga?
You ain't
Ain't
playing
shit.
baseball. You ain't a professional, man.
You
Stop playing with
sleep.
these
I'm
people.
putting in a I'm putting in a baseball ticket, Chico, right
Man, they
now.
gave me $40 on Bravado. I'm like, where the fuck that come from? I'm about to bet that. No, I be hitting off baseball like 1 out of 7. I'm trying to get my ratio down to like 1 out of 5, bro. A $200 win don't hit like it used to. Wait till football season. Eddie already know. Boy, we going viral.
Hey, Chico, that girl that box, what her name? Clarissa Shields, she from your city or something?
She from Mr. Wop City. She from Flint,
Oh.
bro. She whoa. You ever heard of the Guo?
And yo, Goonie, man,
Nah.
hey, Goonie,
I'm
man, you
trying
late
to
with the
meet
news,
her
Goonie.
thick ass. She thick. Boy, she look too
Yeah,
young for
so
me,
how she
but
gonna
she getting
she done made
thick.
her they start making like a glam doll. What happened to the Robin Brothers?
Listen, man, you ain't seen what's the old girl name that was wearing the suits? Man, look, you gotta show a little skin, mama. We gotta get this bag up. She got like 8 belts.
Yeah, she do her thing. I thought she, so I'm looking at this thing, it was like they said Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah, she fighting in Detroit Saturday night. She down at LCA, so it's a big event. It's her first fight in Detroit.
Yo, Goonie, man, you late. Goonie, man, you fucking late with the news, Goonie. You know what I'm saying? The number one correspondent for the CMB is already on it. Don't worry about it.
No. Cap. There's the cap, as usual.
The number one correspondent for CMB already took care of this. You know.
Did you break the Trey Songz news?
What Trey
Yeah.
Songz is doing now?
See,
Look at you, look
see,
at you.
I
Trey,
did
Man, he
break that
gotta
T.
stop taking that pussy, man. That nigga hot.
this right here for Eddie. Trey Songz has been sued for sexual assault after allegedly exposing a woman's breast at a pool party outside a Connecticut casino. She is seeking $10 million in damages. Whoa.
Oh, he just pulled
God,
her. He
liar.
just pulled.
They
Hey,
be,
he just pulled areola out, bro. That ain't worth 10, baby. I give you 100,000. Quit playing.
yeah. The
Hey, but
entitlement.
ain't nobody running around the hood calling you a crackhead and you ain't smoking. That's all I'm gonna say. Straight up, nigga, you smoking. I heard that shit from everybody, nigga. You smoking.
While everybody's here, make sure you tune in to Truckers Hour Monday through Friday, 5:30 to 7 a.m. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Man, if I show up and the co-host ain't there no more, bro, I'm finding both of you niggas.
What day was that? I wasn't there, Chico.
Who the
You
co-host?
wasn't there.
What day wasn't I there, Chico?
The promoter wasn't there, bro.
You mean Brick wasn't there? Because I've been there every day.
Mm. Check your calendar.
Was you high, Chico?
Nah, I don't get high at 6 in the morning, brother. I just wake up at
Wow.
6. I just don't get on here till 8:30.
Hey, yo, breaking news. Tiana Teller's Jordan sellout within the hour. Oh,
Damn.
there it is. These sneakerville you investing
Yeah,
long stuff.
I'm
Got
not
great
into
marketing.
I'm not into skinny girls, but she's one sexy hell of a chick, man. She
Hey, I'm with you on that one,
Who?
fat boy.
Tiana Taylor?
That
She
motherfucker
ugly,
right.
yeah.
man.
She muscular.
But I'm not about the way she dances and the way she moves. She's sexy.
She got a strong face.
Yeah. Told people, man.
Aaron, what is it, Byron?
Yeah.
I hate that.
Byron.
I still smash. You just gotta be quiet.
She was ratchet as shit on there. She played that part, didn't she? God damn.
She from Harlem, ain't she? Shit, that's natural to her, man.
strong as fuck. I know that.
Leave her
Look at
alone,
Iman
Barry. Leave
Shumpert.
her alone.
That would be hard going to bed with a woman that got a face like that every night.
Iron Man.
There
Barry,
it is.
would you smash Angela Bassett?
No, she looked like her auntie.
You want to smash Angela? The one that played Tina Turner?
See, this is the problem right now. Y'all are just hit anything just
I'm
Rolling,
because.
I'm
rolling,
good.
rolling over river.
I ain't saying they ugly. They just got some strong features, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, who you talking about?
Tiana Taylor and Angela Bassett, they kind of like strong, like chiseled,
Oh, like they musty?
no muscular.
Oh, they look like they get musty.
Oh,
Damn, the
so you
fuck.
would.
They do. They
I mean,
look
I mean, I mean,
musty.
I mean, so you,
Hey,
so
bro,
Brad, so you
y'all
wouldn't hit.
tripping, bro. Y'all tweaking.
No, I ain't
Everybody,
saying it
y'all
was
tripping.
bad. I'm just saying they look like, yeah, like,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Brad, so you,
what's that bar of soap them girls be using to to me shit? Like that could probably benefit.
yo,
Yeah,
Brad, so you
man.
wouldn't hit.
About
So you
five.
wouldn't hit Serena Williams, Barry.
Wrong.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I had a girlfriend that I used to call Serena, Mustang Sally. She was 6 feet tall. Mm-hmm. Good time.
Serena a little different than them. She thick.
No, Serena feet fucked up. That's where I'm gonna have fire. You gotta get out.
But Tiana Taylor, like she all right looking. I ain't gonna front, bro. But she chiseled, bro. She kind of strong looking.
Yeah, them 6 packs is intimidating on you, huh?
Yeah, different type of niggas, boy.
Man, young man, why you
Nothing
say that,
wrong with
young
a
man?
strong woman.
Y'all messing with his boo?
Nothing
I
wrong
mean,
with
like
it.
if that's your
No,
Nah,
we
preference,
I'm
so
gon'
our days.
I'm just saying, y'all preference a little different. That's
yeah.
all I'm
just
saying.
think about
Yeah.
rubbing on a six. Think about rubbing on a 6 pack, bro.
How about laying your head on one?
That's nasty work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
They're
y'all
Come on
niggas
there,
confusing though.
brain.
crazy.
Nah,
Y'all confuse me because I know I heard y'all getting on Gabrielle that she was too manly, too masculine. But
And
y'all
that
love
too, it's a lot
but
of women like that. Ain't
okay,
no exception to the rule.
you don't think Tiana Taylor is masculine?
Mm-mm,
Yeah.
they
it
like
just
the fupa. They
You
like
Yeah,
that
know she
most
fupa.
definitely.
she running that house. Come on now.
Iron Man.
Nah, she ain't like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
These
she
niggas like
is.
fupas though, Miss Lane. You gotta realize
Fupas.
that.
Not you guys said fupas.
Fupas.
What you say? What you say?
These
Fupas.
niggas like fupas. Is that
Oh,
how
I
you say
know.
it, Kareem?
Yeah,
Fupas.
Fupa. Yeah, a lot of them love the Fupa.
what the hell is that?
If
That's
I
that.
lay
That's
my
the
head
shit
on
you
your
That's
gotta
stomach,
that.
roll.
I should
That's
be able
that
to lay.
nagging piece of stomach fat when you have kids you can't get rid of.
Oh no, 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 no. That's enough. That's enough.
Well, you asked.
That's enough. That's
It
enough.
stands for the
TMI,
fat.
too much
It,
information.
st- it stands
I
for the
almost
fat
went.
upper
That's what
pussy
I
area.
told y'all. I thought about it.
That's the
Alrighty.
I thought about going to Sono Bello because they can get rid of that. But you know, I didn't want to die.
that's the
Alrighty.
kangaroo. That's the kangaroo pouch.
Yeah, ta
Yeah,
ta ta ta.
yeah. The scavenge. That's the
Oh,
scavenger hunt
whoa, oh, whoa,
pouch.
whoa, whoa.
It's a real
I mean,
woman's stomach. A real woman.
That's why
tiger
niggas be
stripes.
ready to leave.
The fupa?
She's messing with the wrong dudes then.
What, the fupa?
That was one of the reasons you left Korea.
Nope.
That's fucked up, man. Leave my man alone, dog.
It's
Nah,
cool
What?
my
though.
bad, my
We
bad.
gotta get there
Damn.
first.
Yeah, let me just play around a little bit. Kareem, pause.
Believe me, we miss it. Laying my head on the real pillow. Just relax and chill. This jam was made for you and me. But
There it
see,
is.
you see my PTR? About 60 years old right here, son. They winning. What we doing? Bam.
Ah, that's the grandma who be twerking and shit, man.
Shit, run you broke, Kareem. Hey, Steve, I think your
Please.
mic
She
fucked
got her
up.
own bag. She wouldn't need my bag. She just need that
Oh, you
regular
want to
attention.
be kept? Let me find out you trying to get kept, man.
Older women are winning. Keep worrying about the youngers with the BBLs.
Yes, sir. That shit look right.
Bro,
Huh,
y'all know every woman don't got a BBL. It's like you just don't come across every woman with a BBL. Like, come on now, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
they
most of
got
the people
booty
who
do.
be talking about it, they ain't never witnessed it before. Most of the people who be talking about it, they ain't witnessed it before, man. That's all.
I'm from the state of the booty do. Stomach stick out further than they booty do.
hey Chico, you said Diddy suing his uh former Deleon tequila partner at the same time because he was promoting another liquor at the same time that they were supposed to be doing Deleon.
As he should. That's businessman shit, bro. Like you putting my marketing dollars over there, that's a problem. That's business shit. Now, don't take nothing from Diddy. He knows business. He know how to do business, and he know how to reinvent himself. That's how he's still relevant.
Super promoter too.
Because like I used to drink that Deleon shit before, but you know what I'm saying. It's kind of rough, but it got all the chicks that want to drink that shit now. Him and Carisha, they offer that Casamigos. Now all the chicks want to drink is Deleon. They want to drink
There you go,
Deleon.
man. Who
Well,
all
I
keep
could
talking
say if
And
about
he
then,
put
Diddy?
some more marketing behind
and then,
Deleon, it should be bigger. It should be bigger
and then,
than Casamigos, right? It
but yeah,
should be.
the dude was promoting Casamigos
Oh, he was
Super
double
Uzi.
dipping.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, but Chico, what's the best market? Black people. You started with them and then it'll spread. Niggas buy bottles in the club. They want the next
No,
bottle
but
that
he
the
was
Yeah,
celebrity
but
no,
got.
why is
Like,
Casamigos
but
above Deleon? It's really the same
because
drink.
yeah, but
That's
dude
just
was double dipping
bullshit
because he
too.
that shit is some cheap ass tequila, bro. That shit is
That's
awful.
what it
I ain't
is,
gonna
bro.
lie.
They
Yeah,
charge
the
you
Casamigos
all
is
that
ass. I ain't gonna lie.
fucking
That shit's ass. I mean, it'll get you there, but yeah, like if you're looking for quality, that ain't the one. This rock shit is cold.
that shit some that Casamigos some bullshit.
Now that shit where you got ring that bell and that motherfucker costs like 130.
There it
Yeah,
That's some
is.
that's
pretty good ass
hey,
tequila.
that
Yeah.
I
that
just drunk a black bottle of
Casamigos
that
shit
shit last
smooth.
weekend. That shit was like 500, but nigga, I thought I was drinking spring water.
and like he just put out that his his app for the direct to shipper shit too.
Hold your Diddy pom poms up high so we can see them.
Now I'm
Yeah,
just
you
saying
be
that
riding for everything he do, man. Word up, son.
think that's a good business move. You don't think that's a good business move to do
Man,
direct to
forget him, yo.
No, he's a great businessman. Would I do
What
business with him? I don't know.
Chico? He wasn't
I don't
riding for
think
that
so.
song today.
I took that
No,
shit
he
was trash.
wasn't riding around to that bullshit. He couldn't have been.
I was come on, I was not right. I said that shit was trash.
No. You honest. You are honest crook. You jumped out the car on that one. That's the City
I,
Girl song.
that's a city girl.
Springfield,
So that,
Springfield down with Diddy. Lee Daniels and them, son. You already know what it
Hey, we
is,
couldn't
son.
even get to the Fabulous verse. I saw the Fabulous name on it. I wasn't even gonna let that shit play to even try to hear Fabulous. I'm
I
like, I'm
played it.
out.
I played it to the low verse, low soul verse. It's not five. Come on, low soul. I was like, come on, not you, low soul. Nah.
You
Yeah.
wanna party with him?
That
You
nigga
wanna
a
party
kid.
Springfield?
That nigga got kids,
FAB.
man. The checks gotta come.
The text gotta come.
No, I don't care how they come. They gotta come.
I tell you what. I know the city girl's gonna be at Summer Jam this week, so I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they're
that's
gonna
a
bring
fact.
Fab out.
You fucking with a marketing genius. Like you
Yeah,
ain't
so I know
gonna
they're
act
gonna
like
bring
fucking
Fab
with
out.
a marketing genius. That's why he's suing them because he know he can market that and it should be bigger.
That man knocked Fab down. That's messed up, yo.
Because I know her playing cards. Don't she got playing cards that the chicks like to play too.
Wait,
But
City Girls got playing cards?
yeah, it's called
I got an order of
Carisha.
pair for my cousin
It's
wife.
called it's like it's like you sex games and shit like that. And I think
Nah.
it comes with I think it comes with a bundle, like a bottle of Deleon and the cards and shit like that. And the girls because like my sister just had like a girl party with this shit.
You
My
ever met a
cousins and shit.
married city girl? I have.
Well, my sister's married.
Like a married city girl. Like she a married thought.
Yeah, my sister.
Yeah, my cousin. Like,
Nah, I'm fucking with you,
and she all pressure, bro. Like she be
but yeah,
pressing niggas like dope dealers. Like, nigga, that's it? What you get?
but if you could control the females, man, you could control the market, bro.
Well, it take a special person to deal with that type of personality. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't handle them strong minded women like that,
I'm
man.
telling you, Ted got it, bro. If anybody can do it, it's that nigga Ted. Ted is a different type of nigga. All right, you sleep on Ted if you want. That's a different.
As soon as
That's
you
a
start eating
different
ass,
type of nigga.
as soon as you start eating ass,
Yo.
they invalidate you, bro. Your player's card get thrown out the window. You done. You eating random
That nigga
ass?
Springfield burnt out, man.
Burnt
Yo, Barry,
Nigga,
Barry,
bro.
come back. 'Cause this morning you said the same shit this morning, Barry. Cut the cap, Barry.
I ain't no, I didn't say what you said. I said Springfield is good in that room. I said Ted is he do his night show. He good at it. That's what I said. But
ugh,
you
you gonna
burnt out.
catch something. Ugh, what did you say? That you got a new girlfriend? Ugh, daddy, you gonna catch
That
something.
nigga, that nigga Springfield burnt out.
Pussy.
Barry, we ain't doing that. We already talked about it. We gonna let it go,
All right.
Barry. We gonna let
I'm
it
jumping
go.
out the car. I'm
Yeah,
jumping out the
all right.
car, bro.
All right.
Hey,
The
we back at it
Larry and
Monday,
Barry
man.
show.
We back at
Don't
it
have
Monday, man.
yeah, don't have me do the
No,
set the
no, no.
shop
Don't
back
have
on
me get
fire.
up again and attend your show and your ass ain't there.
Hey, you know
Well,
why he won't there? He
we
was
supposed to go
too.
out
He
I
why you
don't.
won't there?
when?
Nigga
He be
promoting
chasing the
the
night
show
show.
all week and then I show up and he ain't there. It's nasty work.
All right, I was
Hey
there. I was
Chico,
there this morning.
the shit fucked up that he show up to the night show on time, but he be late for the truck hour, bro.
Damn. His show? He the founder? That's nasty work.
Whoa, what Barry? What day I was late, Barry?
What day you wasn't late?
That's why we got you. That's why he hired you.
Nah, you opened it early today though. You did do that. You opened it early today.
Nah, we rock with you, man. But just don't let me pull up and you're not there. That's all I'm saying. Cause that happened.
That nigga
Listen,
invite everybody to the room and then go to sleep. That's crazy.
listen. I do
What
not.
you
I
talking
missed
about?
two
What you
days of
talking
motivation and stock reports, man, and I felt bad. I had to train a new driver. The last driver was costing me money, so you know what I'm saying. I got to retrain, but I felt bad, bro. But I know Stu had my
about?
back. You know what I'm talking about?
I think Eddie didn't want to come off his mic. He like to sit in the group, try to be cool, too cool for school. You know what I'm
Nah, it's
saying?
too early to be talking to you
Hey,
niggas. I just want to listen.
so the night show is 7 days a week, or is it 5 days?
Every day,
Oh, you got an
every
RSVP?
day, every day. Oh, the night. You talking about the late night show? That's different. You got to be specific.
Yeah, I'm talking about late night.
Oh, condoms in head. Yeah. You got RSVP for them type of parties. Yeah, I ain't. We don't just throw that kind of content out there.
Come on, Barrett. We ain't doing that, Barrett. Let it go. Let it go. I know where you're going.
Nah, no,
I
I'm just
know.
saying hey, it's Friday, I might stop in there tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, 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 hey. Wear your vest. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be shots fired.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
you got to do that. You got to do that.
Hey, and I jumped in and tried to keep up. And then Miss Sindel started adding details. I say, oh shit, I got to go. Wait, I'm not
Yeah,
supposed to
that
be
shit.
here.
I
Now,
got to
don't
get
worry.
dragged into it.
Don't worry. Stu was in here a couple of
Oh,
times.
Sindel was in there too. Oh
What?
yeah, you right.
Listen, she played the wall real cool. She'd get out there and bust a move and get back on the wall. Yo, you know she was busting the dance. It's the double dutch gang. I know. You learned it young. It's okay. You gotta know when to jump in and when to jump the fuck out.
The way you described me was actually perfect.
Hey, I'll fuck with y'all a long way. Pause. I could tap in and always tap in. You know what I'm saying? But that conversation, I had to leave quietly.
Y'all had to hear y'all boy last night. That nigga Ted is sick.
Yeah, that boy tried to throw you under the bus, man. Say you sabotage the stage, all types of shit.
Damn, you sabotaging? Nah, my God.
You
Damn.
know, first of all, Ted was working, and PD said he was going through some things. He couldn't be around. I was trying to keep the show woke because I had to stay woke. I was driving back to New York.
Whoa, you passed PD to Mike and you got back in? Tell us about that.
You know, PD he left because he said he wasn't. He had some things going on. So I said, all right, I need to get this shit. First of all, it was me and Eddie here, and you was here, Eddie. What are you talking about? You was here, Eddie.
Listen, Eddie is management. He be on another level from you regular working people. So just understand that.
So he the high up. They from make. All right, Eddie.
Nobody said higher up.
There
I
you
said
go. Okay.
management. See, that's the
All right.
problem with you niggas. You hear what you want to hear. I said
Okay.
management. I said nothing
Don't worry.
about higher
Don't,
or up.
don't worry. He know what I'm talking about. He know. He know.
What time
Okay.
did you boom the
I'm
room
off,
last
man.
night,
I ain't no
Springfield?
higher up.
You niggas need managers. That's a fact.
that nigga Springfield need a manager.
Nah, I don't need no fucking
Yeah,
manager.
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, we trust you,
Nigga.
Barry. We got to keep an eye on your guy. Your co-host, we got to watch him.
Yeah, why y'all
Hey,
calling
Stephen
me
Hey,
hey,
A.
hey, hey, hey,
He like to
Barry,
go off the rip.
I done told that nigga to mute up, Barry.
mute up,
All
nigga.
right, I'm gonna read up. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I got it.
He might jump out like what them ham hocks taste like. Like, oh shit, it was late night and I was thirsty. I know who your brother
Whoa.
is.
well, listen. Oh, listen.
Whoop, there it is.
I'm
You
tired
might
of pro
you
hating.
might as well go ahead and bring it, put it on the floor.
I'm, I'm,
Go
I'm
ahead and
about
let
to.
niggas get it off right quick.
I'm about to Eminem myself right now. Don't worry about it. Don't. Okay, I told the girls last night that I like my nipples licked. That's what they holding over my head.
Whoa,
That's
boy,
what they
watch
holding
out,
over.
Stu. Hit the button, Stu. You gonna make me push the button? Did he just? I'm gone.
Oh no.
That's the late show. It's still 7:30. Yeah, the kids are still listening. Hold
they
on.
all they all do Springfield. They just don't know it yet. They all do.
Who you tell that to though?
Listen, listen, listen. I didn't talk when that detective asked me questions, and I'm not answering that question. That don't make me a bitch.
Cause there's a direct connection to the
We ain't about to do
nipple.
that. We
Oh,
ain't
somebody,
about to do
somebody,
that. We
bye.
not about to start breaking down your sexual arousal. Wait
Feeling.
a minute.
We ain't doing that.
Mm-mm.
I can feel it in the air.
You
It's
talking about
cool when they
weird? It's
do it.
gonna get
It's a problem
really
when I do
weird.
it.
Miss Lynn right though. I'm just saying.
Yep,
Hey,
there's a
I
direct
never listen.
connection.
I
It's
like to plead
connected.
my Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. We just not gonna discuss this topic in open court. That's all I'm saying.
Discuss what?
That
But you but
Keep your eyes on the
you
road.
want
Keep
to
your
get to
eyes on the
know
road.
you want to get but you want to get to know the girl somewhere because she thick. Okay, I'm gone.
mm-mm. She might be fat, Miss Lynn. Don't get it twisted. She
No,
could
you
be
said
fat.
thick. You said thick.
No, no, no. Thick don't mean healthy. Thick could be fat.
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
skinny.
You're dodging. You're going backwards. I heard it.
Mm-mm. Help me understand.
Mhm. Mhm. I
Help
heard
me
it.
understand.
I
If you
heard it.
thick, don't mean you
Mhm.
healthy.
I heard it.
There's a difference between healthy and thick.
Go,
Yeah, but Springfield did say that last night.
go. Sindel.
I'm jumping back
I
on the
must
lawn.
have fell asleep. I fell asleep on y'all last night.
Y'all was boring. Damn, Springfield. Ted, where you at, man? What the fuck? They falling asleep on you? Bro, you ain't no night show. Niggas going to sleep.
I tried to
They
stay up
was
too late.
waiting on the
All
co-host.
I know is niggas getting their man titties sucked on is crazy, nigga.
No, 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 no,
Crazy.
no. Admitting that shit openly is crazy.
Come on, girl.
A bit TMI.
If you haven't had it done, don't speak on it.
Miss me. I'm
I'm
Took
going
the
that's
left
to
just
one.
wild.
plead the
Don't
Fifth
don't
Amendment
speak on it if
against
you haven't had it
Took the
self-incrimination.
done.
left one is crazy.
Against self-incrimination. But admitting it is
Okay, I got
crazy.
you. Got you.
When that door closed, nigga, don't you go out there talking. Tell nobody what happened when this door closed. But admitting it openly, that's a whole nother situation.
Gonna miss everybody.
Dude.
I like my right nipple sucked though. Like what? Oh
Yo, what we
love,
doing,
nigga.
Not
What
man?
is
not
sacred to you anymore? I'm gonna have to
not he
question
got a
what you
preference.
keep sacred to your
Springfield.
heart.
Not he
You
got
give
a
Springfield.
me up. Matter of
preference.
fact, in integration, you might give me up. You, mm,
Can you repeat that again, sir?
Hey, man. Hey,
give me a Newport.
hey, watch
I'll
this.
break it down
I
for
Springfield.
don't
you.
think I don't
Springfield.
think I heard you
Springfield, I
properly,
got
sir.
you.
I need a
Get gone,
Newport
boy,
100,
Springfield.
Stu, to break it down for you.
You need a pack of
Springfield.
chicken wings?
I ain't gonna leave Springfield
No,
out
no,
there
no.
like that. Get
PD just
gone,
need
boy.
that motherfucking Philly cheesesteak with the Polish sausage. He gonna tell you everything the
He
CMB
said, "Give
got
me the
going
Polish
on.
sausage."
What? That's
Pause.
wild, bro. You doing me
No,
like
no smoke. But you told us about that goddamn Chicago dog. Hey, nigga, that bitch
bro, that
hitting.
mother
Like we give him that,
that
he gonna give us a whole game.
nah, bro.
Nigga, he
extra
over there
extra
on
Polish
third
sauce.
selling Knicks. Now they sell the Dubs on fifth. God damn.
Nah, I ain't doing that one.
No, I'm
I'm
fucking with you.
solid.
I'm fucking with you. I need a
Not
Philly cheesesteak polar sausage now, apparently, because they don't sell the bitches at Go Go Park. I just, yeah.
man, them bitches be smacking.
Not the glizzies with the cheese in
The
Bro,
glizzy
I ain't
with
gonna
the
lie. This shit,
goddamn
The
pepper.
Glizzy.
bro. I'm thinking I'm just,
See?
bro.
it. Hey,
Nah,
y'all remember them shit?
No, 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 no,
nah,
no.
nah. It's
Not
a
with the surprise. Don't do that. Don't set yourself up, bro. Don't
Oh,
do
nah, nah.
It's getting the
I was just,
LGBT.
Dr. Ballpark joint.
You say
yeah.
she was
Appreciate it,
killed with a
appreciate it.
surprise. Wait a minute.
Nah, nah, nah.
I'm fucking with you.
Hey, somebody mute me. I got my hands full.
Whoa.
Say L less. Hey, y'all be careful with that rock tequila, boy. That shit like spring water.
Noted.
Yeah, that's some good tequila, bro. That might be my new drink.
I've been avoiding it like the plague, but all tequila in particular. But I've been hearing it goes down real smooth.
So, do you know that tequila is the only liquor that is an upper? All other liquors are a downer. Did you know that?
Based on my experience with tequila, I would never know.
I knew it.
So, this is what I tell my daughter. If you're ever feeling like you're drunk, get a shot of tequila and get the fuck out of there. Daddy shit. Gangster daddy shit. Boom. It's gonna hit you. You're gonna get home. You straight. It's the only liquor that is an upper. It's tequila. Otherwise, you going down, down, down.
Noted.
Run that back.
So, if you're ever in a situation, you in the bar, you fucked up, you gotta get out of there. Give me a shot of tequila. Bam! Hit it and get the fuck on home. You're gonna get home safely. Because all liquor is a downer except tequila is the upper.
Might make sense.
Yes, sir. So you drinking 1738 all day. You drinking Hennessy all day. You drinking all brown. And you down, get your shot of tequila and get home. Safe.
I needed that.
Because
It's
if
gonna
you
Arriba,
throw up.
arriba.
That's what's
no
gonna
no
happen.
no 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 no. I
Let them
ain't tell you to
Mexicans
get no
up all
motherfucking
night.
Springfield. Don't get no Jose Cuervo. Get you some Julio and
I
look,
hate Jose
he
Cuervo.
came off his mic that time. Motherfucker sound like he was driving through the truck yard, man. God damn. And he's like, but tequila's opera. That's a fact. If you're in trouble, you're in the bar, get your shot of tequila, get out of there.
By the police.
You on your own then. I
That's
had
how you
tequila, I
either gonna
had
stink.
cognac,
That's
I
just
had
stink.
beer. They gonna lock your ass up. Hey, what about that fella? You know you going to jail. Like, God damn, I thought you.
Chico, that shit get you drunk, drunk.
No, listen, bro. This is a
Yeah,
fact,
bro.
bro. If you need to hit the emergency exit, you drunk, give me a shot of tequila. Go home. It's gonna give you a boost. It's an upper, bro. It's the only liquor that's an upper. All liquor is a downer. So think of
And
uppers,
that
downers like
shit don't
cocaine
do
versus heroin, right? Bro, you
shit.
get you a shot of
It's
tequila, you'll
fucked
get
up, bro.
home, bro. Now you get super drunk. That's a whole nother story. I ain't tell you
Man,
drink a
have you
whole
seen
fifth and
have you
then try
seen
to come back.
Mexicans after a long night of drinking tequila, nigga? Them niggas is not on no
That's
uppers.
Jose Cuervo, bro. We not spending the change out the cup holder to buy the tequila, Eddie. That's not what I told you. It's not. No. It's got to be the up tequila. The If it don't come from Jalisco, Mexico, it's not tequila. They just call it that. Do we know that? Come on,
Hey, Chico, all that shit tequila, Chico. What are you talking about? You had too many shots of that shit already.
oh, I'm drinking on what is this? The rock shit. Yeah, it's my uncle's birthday, so I've been drinking. But I'm telling you how to get out of a crunch. I lived in Atlanta by myself
Drink a
for damn
glass
near
of
10
water.
years.
Get the fuck on.
No, the water gonna crash your plane, bro. You're not gonna make it home. Don't do that. Wrong. Wrong. Well, how y'all say it? Wrong. Don't do that. Get you a shot of tequila, get your ass home. Don't drink the water. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shot of tequila, you're gonna have a burst.
Reconsider.
Get home. And then reevaluate what you drink.
Yeah, I'm glad I ain't got to do them nights no more, man.
I remember nights. I can't remember nights. What about the Trap or Die video? Like, that nigga robbed me. Nigga, we been outside, bro. I know how to get home. Get your shot, get home, bro. Straight up. And I moved 750 miles away from where I grew up. So I ain't trust nobody.
Got a game on tonight, or was that yesterday?
That was yesterday, sir. The blowout? Yeah, we up 1-0. We gonna win this bet.
We, not you being a NBA whore.
Mm-mm. I'm a
Mm-mm.
money whore. You can
Mm-mm.
slut me out for about
Mm.
100,000. What you trying to do? Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I figure you'll mute up.
Not you for the NBA streets. I ain't knew that. I
Mm-mm. You can
said what
slut me out for 100K.
I
I'm a
said what I
slut for 100K.
said.
I could do some shit with 100K. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a slut for the money. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's only because I'm poor.
Chico, just laying over there thinking, what's the price?
Somebody, hey, who is lawyer? Ray, that's
I'm
your
about to
lawyer.
say,
You
Chico, hey,
his
Chico
lawyer?
must be drinking, now. Hold
Ray,
on, now.
you his lawyer?
Whoa.
Mm-mm.
Don't
This
clap
I don't
for
nigga
need
me
no
mute this
now.
nigga up,
representation.
man.
I don't need no representation. You want to know what it costs?
I just came in
One
the room. I'm like, whoa.
hundred K. Slut me down. Mm-hmm.
Whoa, hold on. Order in the court.
Whoa.
Only for the women. Nah, I ain't about to play no funny shit. Don't try to turn this shit left.
I'm just saying, don't become free, my nigga. Come on, calm down, man. Calm
No,
down,
I
man.
mean, yeah, 100K ain't gonna change my life, but I could do something with it.
Hey, man, just got my good old workout in, man. Think I'm finna go Chinese spot, man, give me some rice with some vegetables, my nigga. Don't tell me.
Yes, sir.
Man, go
Yes.
get you a T-bone, man. You earned that. Fuck that
No,
shit.
no, 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 no. I got 2 weeks. Got 2 weeks,
Fuck
Chico.
it.
2 weeks.
See what your homeboy do. You
No,
earn
no,
that
we
shit,
good.
man. You
Go get
We
worked
you a
good.
all day.
T-bone, man. You been
We
grinding.
good. 13 more days. 13 more days. 13 more days.
No, you can't have no lamb neither. No meat.
I ain't doing no meat for 2 weeks, bro. 14 days.
That's dope. That's dope.
Hey, no soda neither. No soda neither. Juices and teas and water,
Listen,
man.
bro.
Juices, teas, and water.
Listen, bro.
No soda.
Remove the soda from your life, bro. I don't even drink pop at all. That's cause it's gas. But like,
Get out
bro,
the house.
that shit is killing the hood, bro. Pop, soda, whatever y'all want to call it. That shit is crazy, bro. You ever seen how much sugar is in a soda can? That shit crazy.
Yeah, I saw that experiment, dog. That's
That
crazy.
shit crazy. The pop is what, man, these niggas on the out, man. This fucked up. We on, man, we behind enemy lines, bro.
Soda doesn't taste the same anymore since surgery. It's all funny.
Even Sprite.
Sprite is more tolerable than the rest, especially with alcohol, and that's the only time I really use soda is if I don't want to drink alcohol by itself.
I got to a point in life where like I can't drink soda. Like this shit is horrible. That shit should be illegal.
Yeah, I should feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's burning
only
my
drink
throat, my stomach be exploding. Like I'm good.
I
Man, I
only
watch
drink Sprite,
so
and
my
yes, I
uncle
like it.
allowed me to watch his kids, right? I mean my cousin allowed me to watch his kids, I'm their uncle. And like they drink so much pop, I wouldn't allow it. And she was telling me like, you funny. I'm like, I'm not funny, bro. Like you're not supposed to be drinking this many pops at 9 years old.
Yeah, it's gonna
This is
mess your kidneys
crazy.
up.
It's 9 o'clock
Gonna
at
mess your
night.
kidneys.
That's why they can't sleep.
Can't sleep, poison it. Like imagine drinking a grape soda and going to sleep with that bitch on you. Come on, bro.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That bitch is sizzling in your stomach. Motherfucker frying your motherfucking kidneys.
And you know the make matters worse when you get it from like say the fast food joints. For some odd reason, they have something more specialized in it that makes people addicted to it. It's scary.
Yeah, it's way stronger too. Like,
It's
listen,
syrup. It's the
Sindel,
syrup. And you
I
know
can
how
get
expensive that shit is? I ran a restaurant. So when we used to buy the Coca-Cola syrup, I was like, God damn, this shit $189. But it made 2,000 fucking pops. Yeah, let me get that.
What were you saying, Mister?
189.
saying like you get it from like especially Whataburger or McDonald's, strong, strong. You can leave it sitting out all night. It's still gonna be strong. Or just put it in the refrigerator. It's gonna be strong as it was when you first got it. That's ridiculous.
Oh my God, that's so true with McDonald's and actually Whataburger too. Because I went to I think it was Austin last year. I went to Austin last year and I didn't touch the soda because they didn't have anything else. And after 2 days, it was sitting strong, just bubbling. I was like, what the hell is in this stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, McDonald's
That
Sprite
shit crazy.
is no joke.
And I wonder what made them start giving soda away so heavily. Y'all remember what a small, medium, large used to look like?
I miss the old days.
Now a large is
Super
like
size.
big. I know. It's like a medium is like what a large used to be. It's like, take this back. I didn't want all this.
Did you hear the lesson the other day where they said we throw away enough food to cure world hunger?
Oh yeah, yeah. Been knowing that.
Like we
I
throw it
believe
in
it.
our garbage.
Yep.
Think about that.
I 1000% believe it. My sister-in-law used to work at McDonald's during the 2020 Thanos period, and they used to throw away so much food. Same at Popeyes. She would tear up. It's so bad.
So can I ask you a question? Why don't we just get that to the homeless people, bro? That's gonna go in the garbage and eat out of there anyway.
She
Like
said
why?
the same damn thing, and they're like, it's policy. And it's like, well, the policy is bullshit. She says it all the time.
Wait. Let me give you another example. What about Versace burning clothes because they don't want them to go to the resale shop? Is that any different?
Now, I don't know too much about name brand stuff, but that is the first time I'm hearing that, and that's
So
scary. You
high
could put some
end
clothes on
brands
people's
would rather
back.
destroy their clothes before they see them in TJ Maxx. Hence, Coogee. You remember Coogee?
Gucci's still in the stores right now.
No, Coogee had to rebrand themselves. I study business. So what happened was they allowed the second hand sellers to get hold of their shit, which devalued their shit, and they fell off. Tell me when you go up
Oh,
into TJ Maxx and get you a pair of Gucci motherfucker, a Gucci polo. You not, they'll burn that shit up first. Why? Because of the first sale is worth more than the resale. Hmm, business.
that is so sad. You could be putting clothes on people's backs, many people's backs.
Come on, man. The Mexicans coming over the border could have on Gucci's or
Better than
Louis.
people being homeless.
Like, come on, man. Niggas need clothes. I don't give a fuck with the name on it. But see, capitalism uncapped is evil. You ever heard that? Like unchecked capitalism is evil because I'm just strictly profits.
It's such a damn shame.
Well, now we talking politics. Democrat versus Republican, right? Republicans want less red tape. I don't need nobody looking over me doing what I'm doing. I'm just here to get money. Democrats say we need regulation because untapped capitalism is evil. If you just were strictly profits, you wouldn't give a fuck about how you made them, and that becomes evil. Make sense?
God damn.
You start paying motherfuckers in sweatshops 5 cents. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I make 200 a shoe. Fuck what they this shit. Care what they make. They accepted it. That's unchecked capitalism.
Some dangerous
So
shit.
so when you hear um so the red team will say